A few moments later.
I don't mind being out in the cold, and I don't mind not knowing where to go. But I mind watching faces in pain, seeing them cold and hungry, left in the rain. I don't mind being out in the cold, and I don't mind not knowing where to go. Where do I go? But I mind watching faces in pain, seeing them cold and hungry, left in the rain. Yeah. I don't mind the path that I had to walk, and I don't mind all those words that I had to talk, and I don't mind all those flings that I had to fling, and some of those words I spoke I just had to sing. I just had to bring the best that I had to give, and being tested by these blessings that I had to live, changing dressings on the scars that I had within. It's a daily operation, you just gotta grin before it gets too grim and life pins you in. You gotta think like a shark and show your fins, whether we're alone in the dark or with an audience. Believe you're the hottest commodity since the iPhone lobotomy. You follow me? I'm hoping probably. I'm talking openly and don't know where the road could be. The crosshairs, the red dot, or the poison drip. So take a message from this song, that's all I have to give. I don't mind being out in the cold, and I don't mind not knowing where to go. But I mind watching faces in pain, seeing them cold and hungry, left in the rain. I don't mind being out in the cold, and I don't mind not knowing where to go. But I mind watching faces in pain, seeing them cold and hungry, left in the rain. They leave you in the rain, then hang you out to dry. I wonder how so many people get by. And then one day you wake up and start to realize that anyone you know could be called up at any time. Can't press rewind, can't flip the tape, so might as well not live in the past and dwell on hate. People talk strange shit to get to the gate, and if you know me well, you know I call them doors of fate. I take what I need, but not too much. I never open the door if the handle was hot to the touch. You gotta find an alternate way out of the flames. They want you in the spotlight, they want you just to take the blame. But all the same, it's like a wheel with these fucking hipsters. Instead of more rappers, we could use more active listeners. But I don't mind that a lot of things actually happen, cause I'm a music slave and this is what I'm coming strapped with. Cause I don't mind being out in the cold, and I don't mind not knowing where to go. But I mind watching faces in pain, seeing them cold and hungry, left in the rain. I don't mind being out in the cold, and I don't mind not knowing where to go. But I mind watching faces in pain, seeing them cold and hungry, left in the rain. I don't mind being out in the cold, and I don't mind not knowing where to go. But I mind watching faces in pain, seeing them cold and hungry, left in the rain.
All right, everybody. Hello and hello and hello to you, my friends and family, countrymen. Lend me your ears and your eyes tonight, guys. It is the Indoor Farmer, episode 102, guys. 102. And I know I made a big deal about episode 100, but technically 2 years, guys. That's going to be in 2 more episodes, 2 full years total. So it's going to be pretty exciting. I can't get too far without telling you guys the date. It is, you know it, 9/11 today, guys. We may end up talking about it a little bit. A lot of people are already have had specials today and whatnot. So definitely know that's going to be on our minds. But we're going to try to entertain you guys, get you off of the funk that you might be in on a Monday. So come on in, guys. Share it out. Tag your friends, and let's get into it. Of course, we got Sir Steve-O here. We got Sir Steve-O. What's up, brother?
Hey, how's it going, man? How you doing today?
Not bad, not bad. You know, a lot of sort of somber posts and videos today. But tomorrow is sort of a what came out of all that, which would be Patriots Day. So we're sort of looking at, a little bit of a brighter day tomorrow as far as trying to remember what it was like when we were actually friends, back in the day. So anyway, let's get to it, guys. Steve-O, how you doing, man?
Doing real good. My sentiments as well. Appreciate you bringing that up. But yeah, we're going to have a good show tonight. We're going to talk about everything going on in Maccabees Live Market tonight. We also have a certified segment and possibly some special guests and certified friends tonight. It's going to be a good time.
Yeah, I didn't plan anything too major as far as guests tonight, guys. It's not always going to be that big of a thing, but as far as the show, it's just the same show, guys. I mean, we both have a lot going on. Sir Steve-O, you got a harvest coming too, and we both do. A lot of people do, guys. Tell us in the comments about your harvest coming up. What do you got going on? A lot of people. I mean, even the indoor growers. A lot of us have those outdoor plants too. So there's going to be a lot of harvesting coming up. Let us know, guys. And just to get this out of the way too, we had a hell of a game night last night, man. A hell of a game night, yeah. Like a lot of people came out ahead. We had 7 players last night rather than the normal 6. So we're kind of playing with that a little bit. Maybe we might end up with more players even. We'll see. But last night was awesome. We ended up giving out 19 different prizes, guys, to 7 people. 19 prizes to 7 people. And not only that, but all 7 people get additional spots in the monthly waffle giveaway, you might call it, on the local spot. And then also the winner from last night, Ross DeRhino, he got an extra spot. So he gets 2 on that end of the month giveaway, which is usually the first Sunday of every month from the previous month. So yeah, it was really fun, man. Anybody that wants to get on that list, let me know. I know there are some people that come and go and don't get a chance to see what's going on as often. Let me know if you want on that list. I cannot go around and hit everybody up. Make sure that you're back on the list. If you already said something, ask me again. I'm fine with it. I know a lot of you guys are definitely going to want to do this as soon as you know what's happening. What's up, Jacoby? Jacoby's one of those, man. He's a busy guy, always busy, but he'll stop through and say what's up. He'll say yo, and then it's like he's here and gone. But man, he's one of those that I'd love to get him some prizes, because he's been one of our fans from day one. What's up, Michael? What's up, Denise? Denise, we need to get you on the locals too, and get you in the game night for sure. Jimmy's in locals now. Jimmy, if you want to get up on the game night board, let me know for sure. The the players list or what have you. Oh man. Oh yeah, I forgot. I got my weight over here for this. There we go. A little bit of weight action going on. What's up, Rumblers? We're on the Rumble right now. 2 different places on Rumble. Sir Steve-O and the Indoor Farmer over there, guys. Check us out on Rumble. You are not going to want to miss it. And just so you know, you can actually subscribe to us on Rumble too, monthly amounts if you want to do that there too. And if you just have it, go over there and hit the like button for us, man. Helps us out on those new profile or those new platforms, I should say. How's it been, man? From Missing Watch. Bro, Jacoby, man, you must be out there busy, man. We've been trugging along here. Sir Steve and I will try to stay consistent. We try to every different show we have, we try to improve every week. We've been, making as many strides as we can. And you know what's really funny, guys? I can't, there's some content I can't show you because I'm in this grow off. And it's like, that's what I do though. Is like, so I feel really weird working with those plants without my camera on.
Yeah.
I'm like, what? I was like, I feel like there's something missing. I'm like, shouldn't I be taking pictures of this? Nope. just like the once a week check-in is all. That's the first grow off I'm in. So if you guys are out there, if you're in a grow off, let us know. Tell us how you're feeling on that journey, that competition. It's a little bit of a competition. I don't feel like I'm going to be anywhere close to the top, so I'm just trying to take it easy, be relaxed about it.
Well, the number one thing is to have fun, and if you can, learn something for sure. And that's what it's all about. Grow offs are fun to win prizes and stuff in. But, I think a lot of it is about being in a group with other people, doing something together, and promoting something that we love, right?
Yeah, for sure. And it's not even that I love it. It's that I feel that it's, that it's needed. It's not that I could, it's not just that I feel like everybody could use a little bit more self-sustainability. And that's kind of what I was saying before, but it's needed, man. I think it's like this more than ever. This is the kind of show that we need out here. So definitely trying to keep going. He asked me how the YouTube channel was going. YouTube sucks, Jacoby. We're live on YouTube right now, and we don't go anywhere on YouTube. I think I have 190 subscribers on YouTube, which is, it's not nothing, but there's no algorithm over there, no eyeballs. But the Rumble, though, we got 5 Rumblers watching on my side already. What's up, y'all? Guys, if you're coming in, please hit that follow button, hit those reacts for us, share us out, all that good stuff. If you can, share us just to your profile, man. That's all it takes is some more, organic shares, not to the same groups that already have seen us, Anyway, what's up, Ashley?
Hey, Ashley.
Ashley Huffman in the house. What's up, girl? Yeah, I don't know. There must be something going on tonight, but it's all good, bro. Let's show what we got going on. I got a 40-minute video to play. And it's kind of funny because since I have so many, like a harvest coming up, I'm in the grow off. I'm kind of in a standstill on the veggies and the everything else and the food and stuff because I'm kind of busy. I'm too busy. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, I see a light I have to go turn on. Give me 1 second.
Yeah, go right ahead. Yeah, let me take this moment here real quick, then do say hi to you guys. Appreciate you coming through, Jimmy Ellesley, Ted. We got Michael, Ashley, of course. Yeah, Billy Barton, Michael Gray. Appreciate you guys coming through. Without you guys, the viewers, coming through and hanging out with us, participating in game night, things of that sort. It definitely is why we're here, guys.
I just thought of something and I forgot it, but sponsors. Yeah, I mean, we need to. I'm gonna, while we're still waiting to see if maybe other shows let out and get some folks up in here and get you guys. We're gonna tag and share it out, of course, right, guys? Come on, help us out. We're gonna play this ad real fast for Your CBD Store because this show runs on Your CBD Store, guys. Ashley, I am not in the same one as you.
No.
There's a few of them going on right now. They're fun. I mean, my first one anyway. So it's just for fun, really, for me. Someone got me the spot. So thank you for that, Joshua. Sitting here smoking a bowl. Okay. Watching the garden grow. Hell yeah, Michael. Michael, I want to have a special thanks out there to Michael and his son, Christian. Man, they just been like, they found me a couple weeks ago, and I've just been #1 fans ever since, man. Throwing the stars, throwing the love. Christian just posted a proof post from one of the wins he got And yeah, man, I've been loading these up with like a bunch, like a whole bag full of stuff that I'm shoving in there from events and everything. And as you saw, Steve-O, that fly swatter is just not going to fit. I won't be able to send that to people. That's weird.
I understand. Damn it.
It's too long, man. I wonder if I could cut it in half and then it'd give you instructions on the other end.
Right.
Tape this together. 11 people over on the Rumble. Rumble's beating Facebook right now, guys. Totally. We're live in 3 different places on Facebook. Have thousands of followers on Facebook, and I have 216 followers on Rumble, and got more people watching right now. You guys, we've got to challenge you. Got to challenge you, folks, to get some people up in here. No, that's all good.
Right.
Let's just move it on. We're gonna keep it going here. Got my video for us to play here. I'm just gonna play that while we're hanging out because it is, like I said, it's not that video. Idiot.
Those of you that are on my profile, if you want to jump over to Wheeling the Indoor Farmer, it makes it easier for you to see comments if you're not on StreamYard too. So jump on over there and let's consolidate.
Yes. If you want to find where everyone's at, come hang out on the page. We are live on Kick. We're live on Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Rumble. What's up, Rumblers? And the Facebook.
There we go.
I'm very partial to the Rumblers right now. Yeah, very slow night on Facebook, but I'm not too worried. Algorithm over there doesn't like me too much. Love the slaps, Michael. Oh yeah, bro. Like I gather them like crazy from all kinds of events, and when people send them to me and stuff. What's up, Jane Doe? How are you?
I'm still slacking. I need to get you. I have so many of my slaps that I should be having you put in those packages, and I keep forgetting to get them out to you.
Yes, definitely need to do that for sure because I'd like to spread the love. So what you guys are seeing right now, I got that bag of Two Goose soil. First time using the Two Goose soil from our friend Philip over there at Soil Focus Farms. And you're going to see a little bit of back fat here. It's always good. So I fill up so what I'm doing is, if you look at my hand, look at my one hand moving. I'm like moving the mesh netting to like get the water to go through faster, and getting some of that good stuff to put in the bucket to moisten the soil for my. So this is the transplant for my grow off, but I cannot show you the plants. Well, not closely anyway. Technically, you may be able to see them, but I can't. I'm not going to point them out. But yeah, you can't see it very closely. Anyway, other than that, we're going to do a little transplant here. Going to get 4 pots with their risers and their catch trays and everything all set up. Those cucumbers, man, there's some flyers in there, and they must be fungus gnats because they're not fruit flies.
Okay.
There are a few going into that apple that I put the fruit fly sauce in or whatever. There's a few in there, but not many. And I got a lot of sticky strips up there. I keep agitating them. I'm hitting them with Prime Superior. I did that again tonight. Hopefully that helps. Doing well, Jane. Thanks for stopping by. I really appreciate it. Family over here on Waylon's page. Thanks, Ted. Yeah, everybody head over there to Waylon Indoor Farmer on Facebook if you want to. Pretty appreciate that. And hit that like button. We only got 5 likes, man. I feel like we just did Steve-O and I shit the bed or what? What's going on here? Like what happened, man? Like everyone, we lost all our friends overnight. That's okay. I love you guys anyway. All 9 of you over there.
They'll be here anytime.
Yeah, you want to get Smashley up here? Smashley, we don't have a third chair tonight. If you want to hang out with us, fellow grower, or
the link is coming your way.
Plus, it's always nice to get a lady's opinion up here on the screen. You know,
Ashley's killing it in her grow off. I notice a lot of the people in the island grow off that she's participating in are doing it fancy style, and she says peat pot in the grow tower, and she's just flourishing. And I just love the simpleness of it. It's fantastic. I love it.
Need a shirt on? Oh no, not for this show, Ashley. You're fine.
Oh shit. So yeah. So right now, what are you doing?
So what I did was I took water out of the fish tank, and now I'm pHing it.
pH
Because the pH up and down isn't good for the fish, but I can do that when the fish are eliminated. So I'm pHing the water, having it like nice and full of nutrients, so that way, I mean, it's not full. I'm not adding like, like how do I put this? Specific nutrients. What's in there is just what's going on in the fish tank, that natural stuff. So what's going on is like normally people would transplant with soil and with clean pH water because the soil has nutrients in it already. But what I'm doing by adding this water from the fish tanks, I'm giving it a lot of beneficial microbes from that fish tank. So stuff that's going to just assist that soil and make it even better. So that's all that's doing. It's going to make it even better. What's up, Jimmy? Jimmy Mead in the house. What's up, bro? Just talking about that Prime Superior. Trying to get rid of some gnats. I think they're gnats. It must be gnats because they don't like the I would think they'd be full inside the fruit fly trap that I got there, but they're not.
Yeah, anything sweet they'd be after.
I also put I thought of Val when I did this. I put a little dish with some water and dish soap in it. You may not be, I don't know if you'll see it on the video here today, but it's about right where I'm standing. I put it on top of the rocks, just sitting there. See if they'll, get tricked into hanging out in the soapy water and then dead. Michael says, I'm dealing with the damn gnats too right now. Yeah, it's just on those. It's just where those cucumbers are. I really don't have them very much. It's not that bad. I mean, it's pretty manageable, right?
Right.
So if you might be able to see, I have a mask on. I did mask back up, guys. I told you it was coming. I masked back up, but actually, this is a pretty good use for the mask. If you guys have those masks laying around, it's a pretty good use for it when you're doing transplanting and stuff because that dry soil, it gets all up in your nose.
Mm-hmm.
Even outside would be a good use for it,
So does the Two Goose soil have a different type of smell to it? Is goose?
Bro, I couldn't say it was a different smell, but I found like sticks and big rocks. Like I found a rock the size of a bigger than a golf ball, probably.
Okay.
I'm like, huh, okay. Like, is this just from the riverbed out back? No, like he's probably got some natural stuff in it for sure. But this is my first time using that Two Goose soil. All four plants get it. Then now one of the plants got a little bit of the I want to say it's Happy Frog. No, it's Frog something. I got another type, but I had to put a little. I ran out. I used this whole bag on 4 plants. Here's me mixing it up. I actually got a lot more wet than it should be, and I was having a hard time getting it to dry out. I kept adding more to mix it in. Kind of like pancakes. Guys ever make pancakes and you're like, man, they're too soupy. You gotta add more pancake mix, That's kind of how it was, except I still couldn't get it to get dry enough. So what I did was I ended up, and you might see this here on the video, I ended up layering the bottom of each of the 4 pots. One, I put these the Cocoa Core square pads that I have, those cube pads. I broke a couple up and put them and filled, or kind of spread them around the bottom as much as I could on each pot, and then I poured clay pebbles in on top of that until the holes were all covered. A lot of pebbles fall out, of course, but it fills in eventually. And then I put the soil and the plant in on top of that. Now, what that's going to do is that's going to create a very arid, dry space underneath the soil that I couldn't get dry enough, or the soil was too wet, right? So that's going to allow it to drain and make it dry out faster for me. So it's not going to be a problem that it got too wet, because when you go to do transplant, Steve-O, I don't know about you, but I've always heard that you clump it. And if it kind of sticks like a loose snowball, and like you kind of let it go, and it sort of falls apart into 1 or 2 or 3 pieces. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
On the consistency of your soil, how wet you want it. We'll see what Smashley says, because Smashley.
Okay. I didn't realize you were going to send me the link. Sorry.
No, it's okay. I just sent it again.
Oh, just in case. Yeah, for sure. Hey, what's up, Mr. Burns? Excellent evening, Indoor Farmer. I like the DIY. Oscillating fan. You do, yes. It is a
Classic fan.
it's a modern marvel, I'll say. So I got these pots all from the True Healthcare Wellness, friend Wes over there, and they're all 7 gallon. That's the max I can have on this grow off, and that is a pumpkin scoop that I'm using for like scooping dirt around. I
gotta
tried
find
using
my charger.
Okay, you can
Sorry.
charge it
Of
up.
course, I picked. Don't got pants on, so I'm gonna zoom out of here.
Just lick your finger and stick it in the outlet.
there we go.
Hold your phone in the other hand. There you go. Yeah, so I mixed it in. I actually got a little bit of worm castings, I think, too. There were some worms in there too with it. So I'm cool with that. So here are these pads. Actually, I don't know what this like white package is that the pads have, but I just take it off. Like a white mesh. So yeah, 7 gallons. They're all plastic pots. You know, I kind of like the cloth pots, except when you go to water the cloth pot, man, water starts running right out the sides on the top. Like it runs off of the root ball to the sides and then leaks right out the side of the pot. I'm like, no, that's good stuff. I don't want you to lose that. So like the cloth pots versus hard plastic pots. Now, Smashly, you grow outside in the dirt and in water in the aquaponics tower or hydroponics tower. Do you have any pots of soil out anywhere?
Very little. I have my strawberries in a bin.
Oh, that's interesting. You mean like a trough or some kind of?
Yeah, kind of like just one of the wider. I want it like in its own bigger area because they spread like crazy. But
I cage you.
3 towers, and I have my potatoes in a raised bed, and then my field in the back with corn and pumpkins and sunflowers.
See, growing those outside is so different than trying to keep them like these potatoes in a pot, you know, or
Yep.
It's you got to try to maintain your space. What's up, Kasia? What's up, Poondogger? What's up, guys? If y'all could do us a favor, please share us out. Looks like the algorithm is down with it's not down with us today. Smashly, you can feel free to link your Smashly's garden or something. You can. I don't know. I don't know. You can do whatever you like.
Got my Grow Fam tank on.
Oh,
See it.
yeah, I didn't know that.
Oh yeah.
I didn't know you got one. I want one. I want a Grow Fam tank, but I didn't buy my Grow Fam shirt, so I'm just waiting for him to send me another one.
Oh yeah.
Tank
I
shirt.
just always worry about the crowd that surrounds me when I wear those.
Really?
Yeah, tank tops. Yeah.
Because they think you want to fight or what?
No, just because of they see the gun show going on.
He doesn't want anyone getting jealous.
Oh man, he set me up, you guys.
He was trying to spare your feelings.
So I sprayed under the plants and all over the clay pebbles, but then decided to shut the lights off and spray all the way. Spray it, fully. Prime Superior. I saw. I don't know. I might play it later. I made a reel on my page. Did you guys see it? Where I blew my plants off with the leaf blower.
Oh yeah, I did see that.
Yeah, because I went outside before the sun was touching the plants, and I sprayed them down with Prime Superior real well because there were some thrips out there. These little white on the stems, very few, but it was enough. I was like, all right, let's just do a spray. And then the light started coming out and touching the plant. I was like, oh crap! So I better get the leaf blower out, dry her off. Yeah. Well, you don't want water droplets on the plants, guys. If you're out there doing any foliar spray, you have to realize water droplets turn into somewhat of a magnifier for the sunlight. So it's gonna give you light burn.
Yeah, I would have never thought about that.
Yeah,
I have a super booth plant in the backyard with the pumpkins and stuff.
A super what?
A super booth plant. It just started to flower.
What's a super booth plant?
Booth, huh?
It's a strain name, Super Booth.
Yeah,
Oh,
like an F on the end, not like a booth that you sit at.
Mhm.
but if I'm putting some of that shrimp peat moss in there, I'm gonna cover up some of the tops area, and this was my thought, Steve. I put like a pile of it underneath the cucumbers because there must be like sitting water. Some of the water must be coming up
Mm.
above the water level, and some of that is because of this moss because it's clogging up the draining back to the tank. So I have this forever back and forth, and I'm using the moss because it's supposed to help lower the pH, and that's been a problem of mine for a while now.
Well, your peppers definitely don't mind wherever it's at. That's for sure.
Peppers seem to not mind high pH.
The
Mine
peppers
never
that
did, at least.
I thought they were peppers, but they're basil.
Oh, even the ones on the end?
That's funny.
The ones that I'm playing with now, or the ones in the
No.
pot?
On the very end.
In
on
that
the
pot?
far right. No, in the far right. Yeah.
Yeah,
pot.
in the green pot. That's still basil. And you know what's
Oh,
funny
it
though,
is?
Doesn't
man?
it smell so good?
Yeah, it does, and it tastes good. And I actually, I've been using it in place of lettuce on like sandwiches and burgers, and chicken sandwiches and stuff.
Yeah, it's not bad. Make
actually
some basil
super good,
pesto
yeah.
too.
And it's so much better for you than just lettuce. Like there's nothing in lettuce.
Not
You know?
iceberg. Iceberg lettuce is just water.
Yeah.
Right.
So look here, I took a big leaf off of the cucumbers because it was covering up some parsley, and I thought, what if I stick it to the fly paper, and like it would attract them to it, right?
Own DIY vines.
It keeps it still a little better.
It didn't stay though. I ended up sticking it on the other one. I ended up sticking it on the octagon one over the other side there. Hi, Jenny. Thanks for stopping through.
Hey, Jenny.
Guys, thanks for coming by. If you haven't hit those reactions, if you want to link up with everybody over on the Indoor Farmer page, that's where most people are going to be at. Rumblers, hit that rumble button for me, please. What's up, Kay? So excited. My Grow Fam box just arrived to Australia. All the way to Australia. Okay.
Do you guys know what this is?
Oh, yeah. Congratulations, Kay. Make sure you make that proof post. It looks like a plug.
So it came with, where did it go? Oh, this flag that I got from Leaf Cycle. I got the purple one, guys.
You got a flag. Oh yeah, he had that hanging up.
But it came with it. I don't really know how to use them. I don't know what they are. Like, is it supposed to hold it up or something?
Yeah. I'm not sure what that looks
I'm gonna
like.
have to Google it.
I can't. I hear the music. Okay.
I hear it. What is that you're touching right now?
Cucumbers.
That's what I was gonna ask.
And I am spraying them down with Prime Superior.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cucumbers are freaking nuts for water. So if you ever have bulk cucumbers, just know that it needs more water.
Did you say bald? You mean they don't? If
Like
they don't
ball,
have
like
little
literal
nubs?
ball cucumbers.
Oh, ball. Okay. Now what I found was I actually had these like little Wiener schnitzels that were growing. These little tiny cucumbers. They were still long, but they were just like not even the size of my finger, and then they would shrivel back up. But what I had done last time, and I didn't have nearly the light that I have now. Shout out to Hydro Farm. The Agro Bright light that I'm using now is going to be so much better for those cucumbers. Plus, the other thing that I had was missing last time I grew cucumbers was I have so many fish now. That water is so chock full of good stuff. The cucumbers are just going to soak it up. But last time I thought I didn't know what I was doing, right? So I still don't, but I know a little bit more now. So the cucumbers I had were vining up I had them up on the ceiling. I was stretching them out. I just thought it would be fun, and I was doing it, and I thought it looked cool, but I didn't know otherwise what the hell I was doing. So this time I'm gonna keep them trimmed, you know.
Ooh, that looks
That's a nice bit.
All right, of course it did. It did it. I knew it was gonna do it. Stupid thing.
It glitched out again.
Glitched out. Yep. It just doesn't work, man. Nothing works when you want it to work, and it's even if it worked 5 minutes ago, it doesn't work now.
Yep. It's always something.
Seems like it. And it's always
every episode.
It's a challenge to try and keep yourself positive, even though shit happens.
Yeah. Sometimes.
Yeah. When
Well,
it rains,
let's
it
see.
pours.
I had a 37-minute video that we've watched already in the beginning of this that was sped up, and it took me. I tried Dropbox 3 times, even though it was glitching and saying I didn't have enough space when I should have had enough space. And then I tried using Clipchamp, which is the app I used to make the videos, and that wouldn't work. And then I finally ended up getting it downloaded from Google Drive, and by that time it was about 10 minutes before the show, and had about that long for me to finish making the video and having it upload, which now clearly it didn't upload properly. It does this all the time. Clipchamp's just a garbage program. I think I need to get away from altogether.
Well,
Yeah, well, it's coming back, Cody Mon. It's at the end. It's supposed to be at the end of this.
Cody Mon.
So just finishing that Prime Superior, and then I got to shut the lights off for a little bit. Well, the other light that you see, the second light. Look at this. Wait, go back just to. There you go. See if it'll.
Fucker. There it is.
Now you see me, now you don't.
Don't breathe.
Basil,
You see
no
it?
more
You
basil.
look under the pot.
Don't breathe.
The roots.
It
Looks
grew
funny.
through the pot. Yeah.
That's funny.
That one potato just shriveled up and stopped growing on me. Spray down the other rest of the potatoes, you know.
Potatoes, the farmer went.
I'm really excited to dig up my purple ones. I did them just because they were purple.
Purple potatoes. Yeah, that's crazy.
Thank you.
Thanks, Kelly. Appreciate that.
Awesome.
Steve-O's not allowed to eat on camera, though.
No, it'll be okay sitting there.
So I got a few potatoes that lasted. Now, here's the issue, though. Let me pause that. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4 total out of like 12 that were all like sticking up. And so my problem is I'm scared to put more soil in there now, because that's what screwed the last ones up. I don't know why it did that. It was repurposed soil, reused. So like it was empty soil that didn't have any nutrients. I used my fish water. That's all the potatoes ever really want or need. But as you can see, they're kind of getting tall to where I should be able to add more soil, and that's what you're supposed to do in a container with potatoes. You want to let them grow up and then add more soil. But for some reason, I lost like 10 of them. It was crazy. There was a whole bunch of them, a whole bunch of sprouts, and they're all gone
finicky
now.
sometimes.
Really, I've never had this happen. It's really weird.
This is actually the first successful potato grow I've ever had.
The purple ones sound really cool.
I'm excited. They're so pretty.
Doing all right, Cody Mon. If I could just get through this video without breaking everything
They're
and
like
rage quitting.
Jamaican sounding.
It's flowering.
Yeah, you can see they're their color is not great. It should be greener than that.
Mine super boost plant is not very green either. It's not terrible, but I gotta move the meat bird coop, and then I was gonna shovel up some of that shit and put it in there.
Well, that's not the same one, Cody. These are clippings from that plant. These are 2 clones from that strawberry banana.
I wouldn't be alarmed, because plants that are 3-4 weeks away will start to turn yellow because of the nitrogen that it's losing, and it doesn't need any. It doesn't need any added at this point.
Okay.
And it starts to consume itself. It'll start to produce these weird fall colors and stuff, just like regular plant. It's not too much of a cause for alarm at all. That's my opinion. What do you guys think?
Well, I had problems with these plants, so I know that they had to recover from spider mites. I've been battling that.
Good point.
They weren't bad enough to, like, obviously they're still gonna finish. I was told by a friend to just get rid of them, but you know what? I just am not gonna do that. I'm not really sacrificing that much by doing this. Just the electricity that it's costing, because the nutrients and I guess the water, but the nutrients is all free. I've been getting like random packs of stuff from different events, and that's all I'm using for these. I was using some Wizard Tea. I want to use more Wizard Tea next time. Man, this is so annoying.
Seems like a pretty decent sized plant, though.
It is.
There's 2 of them.
Oh yeah. And you had how many outside that I seen?
3.
Okay.
You're gonna see those every 5 minutes here. Every time this video clips.
Every flashback. I had to treat my plant outside with that one worm that like burrows into the stems.
Oh yeah. Mm-hmm.
I had to get that. Well, that got treated pretty quickly. I only lost like a tiny little branch, so I was glad about that. But
THC worms or something.
Yeah, I can't remember what they're called.
I had a couple on my last grow. On my purple alien OG. I had a couple I found. That's all I found.
Outside is such more trickiness that you have to learn with all the damn bugs.
Yeah, and we've argued with people. I lost a lot. There was a guy arguing with me on people in the boxes. We don't even say his name, but arguing with me so hardcore about how much easier and how much better it is to be outside and whatnot.
I can't control the bugs that easily.
Well, I'm like, yes. So like right now, I've had plants outside that I didn't have to do much to, and you might get that to happen sometimes. Yeah, I get that easy harvest outside. But sometimes you're going to have a year where just nothing goes right. And you might have that happen inside too. But yeah, I can't stand when somebody doesn't want to try to hear the other side when they're having a discussion. And
are you really a true gardener if you don't do all the ways?
Right. Like I want to learn all the ways. And if I find a situation where one is better than the other, that's the one you go with.
Exactly.
I mean, period. Like, for instance, if you're in a country where there's not much good land to grow outside or a not good climate, then you're going to have to go inside.
Or in Europe, urban area, they don't have much land to garden.
Cody says, I got 4 8-foot plants at a buddy's house in flower at the moment. They're Purple Kush, Maui, Wowie, Durban Poison, and Tangy. Just called Tangy. Very cool.
Oh yeah.
So your buddy's growing them then, or you're still calling them your plants? I'm just busting your chops, Cody Mon.
Cody Mon.
I'm sure you've gone over there once in a while to check on them. That's the part of survival, trying to know different methods of living in different. Yeah, and see, and that's one of the reasons why I talk about, like, I call the show The Indoor Farmers, because it's getting people to think. Like, it gets them to think, well, you can't do that because of this. Like, my mom and I will get in these talks where she's like, well, you can't grow that inside. Yeah, you can. I'm like, Mom, this is like, you just have to simulate the right conditions.
Yeah, you're gonna get a big old freaking moth.
I bet you that the first time someone came up with the idea to graft a plant, they said, "Oh, that's ridiculous! You can't do that."
Right. That's not gonna grow.
Yeah, and it's really like, I just want to get people to think about it more. Honestly, it's not just like, hey, do what I'm doing. It's more like, let's all try to think about these things, because once the wheels start turning, so to speak. Once the wheels start turning, then you start, like, everything starts branching off of that. No pun intended. You start going, like, and a lot of the cannabis growers, people who was getting into it because their state went legal for medical or rec, and they're able to grow it now. So they're all excited. They get all into growing. They learn all this stuff, and then suddenly they're like, "Holy cow! I could grow something else even." Like, oh man, this is like. Because cannabis is so much more finicky. I had somebody tell me that cannabis is the easiest thing to grow. I'm like, no, man, come on, grow lettuce. Tell me what's easier to grow. But once you know cannabis, man, you can really branch off to do just about anything.
Hell yeah.
Right. Cody says he loves learning different methods, so that you can, if you need to do a different one, you can. And that's what I'm saying. Like, honestly, I like aquaponics mostly for a couple reasons. I'd rather be indoors in a temperature controlled environment, standing up, table height, no dirt, wearing like a lab coat, and like in a I always thought of like Dexter's Laboratory meets the Rainforest Cafe, and I thought, who needs to be down on their knees in the dirt, working their fingers to the bone outside, because really that's one of the big differences between indoor and outdoor. Outdoor, you're using more of your energy. Yes, you don't have to buy a bunch of lights and spend a bunch of money on electricity, but your body's energy, you're out in the sun working those hours. And then indoors, you're using more electrical energy and you have to spend more money. So it's,
Unless you get energy efficient light.
well, you're right. And those ones I have, that big one there is LED. The one behind it, the one back farther, is definitely, it's still LED, but it's an older model. It's going to be the higher cost and the higher heat too. It's going to be hotter. Hey, what's up, Joe Kelly?
You can go tanning in your grow room though.
Joe.
Yeah, I thought about that. I actually thought about doing yoga down here, but there's just not enough room.
That'd be funny.
I could do some yoga sitting there, but it just isn't. Like, imagine that camera pulled back a little ways. I could kind of do it there, but it just wouldn't be right.
Yeah.
Cody says, I got a buddy that's waiting to teach me or wanting to teach me DWC, even though I may not use it now, but if I ever want to, at least I'll have the knowledge. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Well, and anything hydroponic, which is aeroponics, any ponics, aeroponics, hydroponics, aquaponics, you're going to be using a lot less water, and that's way more conserving as far as
And land.
your water usage and whatnot.
Mm-hmm.
And actually, I really want to get I really think about having a pond outside, man. I really want to have a pond next to the gully, like right like where the water would drop off, but instead it goes into a pond. And I just keep thinking about it. Maybe one day. You see that bamboo in the middle? Excuse me.
I want to make a pond for my ducks.
That bamboo, I got a bamboo rod in the middle of each plant so I can train them up. It's so much easier than scrogging. People like to scrog. This is so much easier. I can get in there. I can get around my plant. If there was a scrog net around those, I would not be able to get in there like I am now.
Yeah, like where it like makes it spread out more. Is that what you're talking about? Okay.
It spreads it out, but it also moves all the colas into like separate grids, which is nice.
Yeah.
But for me, even having that spread out, my plants were still too thick. Not this time. They are a little bit. Steve-O, do you think you would trim something off of those? Do you think you'd do back a little bit, maybe?
No, I mean, I think right now they're okay. From here, it looks like you've got them trimmed up pretty good. Maybe some of the lower stuff.
That's what I'm thinking.
If it's just now starting to grow little buds, get rid of it.
Yeah, that's what I did. Take a couple of those, but I need to go back into it because right now all I'm doing is doing what's called big leafing.
Yeah. Tuck in a little.
Where you just take off the big fan leaves that are between buds sides that aren't like. There's a difference between sugar leaves, which are the really tiny leaves that are close to where the buds are happening, and then there's the bigger fan leaves that are sort of on their own, separated. Here's the old worm bin. This could be part of my problem inside, guys. I honestly don't think it is, because if there are soil mites in there, they're a good thing. They're beneficial. They're not like, it's not a spider mite. So I don't know. I throw all my produce in there that I throw away, or all these leaves I'm about to throw in there. I like it. It's like you throw stuff in, throw a banana in there, and it disappears after a couple, like a week. It's gone. Joe says, see some branches look like they're going to fall over already. Yeah, but I have them tied up. What do you mean? Oh no, I've said too much. I haven't said enough. Okay. Singing songs at me. That's me. Oh, I see Facebook user said something else up here. That's me in the corner. Oh, singing the rest of the song. Okay, you got the rest. There you go. Were you saying that because I was in the corner, Mr. Facebook user? Okay, I could not see that. Yeah, Joe, I have the bamboo rod in the center of each of those plants. That's a tall one, and I just have wire tying them all up to it. And I try to loosely tie the wire around the branches because you don't want the branches to grow and the wire cut into them.
There it is.
Yeah, I made this video for Jay Frost. He was telling everyone, send me a video of you taking a hit, and he'll play it on the show. All right, guys, do you see the bean? Do you see the bean? It's hard for me to get my camera. I got it straight in a second here. It's coming, and that's a bean.
Oh shit! Boy, you really zoomed in to find that, didn't you,
I
Dave?
found a whole bunch of them. Well, not a whole bunch, probably like 5 or 10. There's probably more where that came from, but yeah, she's stressing out a little bit because of that light I have my next door, my neighbor's garage light. Chris sees the bean. What's up, Chris? Chris Fisher. Chris Fisher won the first ever non-cannabis sponsored game night prize from Colt Montgomery. Colt Montgomery is going to send him a signed T-shirt.
What?
From Colt Montgomery.
Oh, yeah.
Can you believe
That's awesome.
Yes.
Yeah.
We
We're
definitely
in the pines.
got to do some shouting out about last night, man. We got Bobby Boucher, Bobby's World, guys. If you don't know him, he's a new glass blower getting into it and stuff, and he donated to the game, and Mike Hood won that, and he's getting a pendy, a joint pendant with this super cool like weaved rope, like I forget what he calls it, the rope that it sits in. But it's like $50. I mean, like he's got a hell of a nice gift there for sure. And I was telling him I want to shout it out and look at it some more too. Maybe we'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, here I am just like picking through, looking for a few beans, trying to slow that Hermie process. She's herming a little bit. Paracord.
Well, those
paracord would work.
Nice.
It's not paracord. It's he calls it a I'll look directly here. Yeah, they still look like they're going to produce some bud, don't you think, Steve-O?
Yeah,
even
doesn't look too shabby.
Even with the beans, you think it'll still be all right?
Yeah. Shit, we've smoked seedier bud than that back in the day and liked it, so I ain't worried about no few seeds.
It's called a wrap. He just calls it a wrap. So the pendant wrap.
Oh, pendy wrap.
Oh, it is him. It's him there. Is that you? That's been Bobbert. Is that you that was singing right here in the corner?
I'm just scared you're gonna like snap it off
What's up,
sometimes when you're like searching.
Nah.
Plant's too wet for that.
Yeah, she's very like looking at this versus the indoor one that's just like turning yellow and almost white. Like this one's in the ground, so it's not having any shortage of anything, right? Even though I'm not giving it much either. Getting those beans out of there, but I'm just tossing it all on the ground right next to it. I'll probably get some volunteers next year, you think? That's what happened. That's what happened with these. You're looking at a volunteer plant. That was not stuck on the ground. It just started growing in the springtime. Like, oh man, this is amazing.
That's awesome.
So if I ever use soil, I will try the FOOP again.
Oh yeah, give it
FOOP
a try.
you don't need FOOP isn't a soil thing. FOOP can be for DWC there, Joe. Don't plan on it anytime soon. I want to use DWC and use some FOOP, and I think I'm going to do the peppers with like a bucket line or something.
Okay.
Don't bother, Joe said.
Yeah, he was saying up there earlier. He wrote a paragraph there. He had a problem with it in his DWC and doesn't like it. But it's really good. They say for both, from what I understand.
So when I'm zooming in here, like I'm paranoid now. Like I feel like I'm seeing more beans than I am, but it's all potential bean spots. It's all spots that like could turn into beans any minute, but they aren't yet. So
Yes.
I'm trying to take off any spots where I see that are kind of starting to swell up. Facebook user says REM is the ish, especially when your ass is getting grabbed. You know, I feel like that's probably true.
Yeah, swollen calyxes are kind of scary when you see them popping up, man, because that can easily turn into a bean, man.
It's funny that Bobbert's here. I didn't know he was here, but I was just talking about him. Like, speak of the Bobbert, and he shall appear. Look, there's a bean that actually came all fully out. That was like a full-on bean, too.
That'll be there next year.
There's a dookie bean.
You're gonna have a whole little field right there.
Might. If so, I'm probably going to like just dig them up and spread them out. There's that dookie boy there. Let me cut down that bush. I got a lot of work to do outside, guys. I'm thinking about possibly maybe getting a tarp. You see the bean? You can see that bean from here. And the next bud over.
Oh,
boy. Not that, but the next one up. Yeah.
And you got about 4 more weeks of this too.
Yeah, I know. So it's not going to be fun, guys. We'll get some. The other 2 plants aren't as bad. The other 2 aren't as bad. So I feel like I'll get something at least out of this. I didn't do a ton of work at anyway.
One thing you're going to get for sure is more plants next year. And those seeds will be dropping there on the ground, and you'll be popping up plants like crazy next year.
A fat calyx is good, Bobby. Well,
calyxes, yep.
Yeah, but they're swollen too much to where they're, that stress from the light next door is making them produce. I don't know. I think I'm helping by getting these out of here, but we'll see what happens in the end. I'm sure there'll still be plenty of beans left. Make some oil, Joe. Yeah, probably a good call. I saw a pack. I was at Level Up today, Seed and Garden. They sponsor game night now, so thank you to them. I was there today, and they have a whole set of bubble bags. There's a nice swollen calyx for you. Okay, there's that bean picture.
It's a bean.
And I was kind of spreading them out, man. I was sticky as hell after this. Reggie had seeds. Bubble hash, yeah, I think.
Because it's frosty, that's for sure.
Oh, it'll produce, and it's not like I'm scared of taking some time to get some seeds out of some buds and to smoke them. I've done that before, but I could maybe go plant them somewhere too, like toss them in the field across the way.
See who finds them.
Yeah, well, there's a field there's 2 or 3 lots across the street from me that are up for sale. The guy comes by to mow them every now and then, but I mean, right on the edge in the back. I mean,
You're gonna be like, "What's that smell?"
Why is there a whole new forest tree line there of different colors? What's going on? Anyway, guys, that was my little video. Finally got through it though. I'm kind of used to that error, so I know I can at least like manually get through it enough. But you all know what time it is, guys. We got 14 awesome people in on the Facebook side. What we got over there on the Rumble? What's up, Rumblers? And guys, if you haven't yet, share us out, tag your friends. You know what's coming up. It's that certified segment time, y'all.
Be advised, the following content is rated S for certified.
What's up, everybody? It is time for your certified segment. and it is Monday night on the Indoor Farmer. So shimmy, shimmy, sham, y'all, shimmy, shimmy, yay! Give me the mic, y'all, so I can take it away.
Pop.
Give me the mic, y'all. So
Like the movie Big.
Yo, shimmy, shimmy, Cocoa Pop.
Yeah. So
Shimmy, shimmy, rap.
yeah, oh yeah, that was from Big, wasn't it? The
Yeah.
movie Big with Tom Hanks. But it is Monday, September 11th, guys, and you are on the Indoor Farmer, and it's time for your certified segment. I will bring her up here. Let's get it going. Bring it up. Booyah. Let me
Oh, she wet, boy.
turn off the sound here, and we'll just get going. Let's see here. Oh, maybe it's going to do it to me now. Oh, there we go. Raining.
Good to you.
Yeah. Raining today. This is the start out, guys. She's still really green. Haven't had any issues with it. Those hairs are stretching out. Here's the little experiment. Still going strong. What do you think, Wayne?
Yeah, man. I'm gonna smoke that bud with you one day.
You definitely are. That's gonna be one to say. Look at the color on that though. Starting to get some dark colors already there.
Weird while it's wet. It's like it looks like spaghetti or something, man. That's weird. The hair is all wet, kind of like laying down. It's interesting.
Yeah, it is a little weird. At first, I thought, it's rotting out or something, already. But yes, they're looking pretty good. Not running in any real trouble. She needs a little bit of pruning, of course, but it's been nice. I was able to give it that 7.0 pH rainwater, which is really cool. I'm not sure about Lee. I was going to grab that one and yank it right off, but I was like, nah, let's see how she goes for another week.
Yeah. I feel like, well, I'm opposite of this though. Like I need to get more on your level here because removing all those smaller things really makes the big buds pop.
Mm-hmm. This is the only ugly looking leaf that I found.
Look like that leaf lost a finger.
Yeah, something happened to it.
Wayne Kitchens in the house. What's up, brother?
Hey, what's up, Wayne? How's it going, man?
Hello.
Oh, that's why Bobber said it's raining, so we couldn't hear him. I wasn't sure. He said his shop is a tin shed, so.
Oh, okay.
It's gonna be like nonstop. It's raining here too.
Sounds like rattling marbles in a can when they hit the.
She's looking nice though, Steve-O. You topped her too, didn't you?
This one I don't believe got topped. No,
Oh, okay.
This is the one that I didn't. The other one I topped 3 times. That turned out to be a boy though.
I kind of like when you're outside. I kind of like not topping them because you kind of want that Christmas tree shape, don't you?
Well,
am I wrong about this?
Look how nice the branches are pulling away and
Yeah.
doing their own thing. I didn't have to use any clips, tie it down, nothing. I imagine I probably will need to put some bamboo in there at some point because they're going to be pretty heavy, I think, for those little
Sure,
skinny
that top part will be, yeah.
I
That
think
cola is going to be huge, bro.
I think the cola will stand up, but I think that it'll be the side branches that may start to give me some trouble, the upper ones, but easy enough.
I'm considering buying like a tarp or something to like try and stand up between my plants and my neighbor's light.
Well, Hobby's he flowers his plants early by using a tarp in order to change his outdoor sunlight. So I guess it can be done for sure. He induced flower a month early, I believe, on some of his plants this summer.
Well, she's looking pretty though, Steve-O. Well, what is this again? Is this that Mycode Genetics?
Yeah, this is the Misfit Genetics. This plant is called Triple Homicide. Wayne Cruz also has the Triple Homicide testers, and he has a 4.5-foot monster of this Triple Homicide outside in the ground. So yeah, and I put this thing through hell, man. I put them all, put it through a lot of testing, that's for sure. Mike told me that it was a very hardy plant, and there was a lot I could do to hurt it. So
That's pretty damn good.
That's the thing about this tarp idea, you guys, is that plant I have is so big. I'm like, I don't know. I'd have to like find some kind of. I guess I got 2 more bamboo sticks. Maybe I could just use 2 more bamboo sticks to hold up the tarp.
A-okay.
Okay,
Finger
guys.
game. Be careful.
It was certified. Oh yeah. But yeah, there it is, guys. It's not too exciting, but I am going to be starting the indoor grow soon, and that's going to be a lot of fun. I really want to spend some more time in there. Maybe like I see other people do, even during their trimming. Maybe have a live and stuff. Just to show it off a little bit more. I don't consider myself what some people call themselves a big time grower or whatever that means, but I consider myself just to be a knowledgeable grower that runs into issues and still needs advice. And that's really, all I consider myself is a hobby grower, I would say, for my own personal medicine. And, my few plants that I can do at a time are well enough work for me. Waylon found out last year after a month and a half almost of trimming, sitting down there by himself, just trimming away, man.
That was a new show. It was called Trim in the Chat. Trim in the Chat.
Yeah. And it was the strawberry banana and the alien OG. Is that what you had last year?
Purple Alien OG. I still have some of that. It's not the best. I mean, taste wise, but the strawberry banana, everyone still loves, and I don't have a ton of that left. But
my two
what's up, bro?
Last year, the 2 plants that I did outdoors were the 2 that my brother gave to me for my birthday. It was my first time outdoors, and they were Girl Scout cookies, and they turned out real well. I didn't weigh it, but I would say I probably off the 2 plants got a little over a quarter pound, dry. So that would be my guess.
Joshua's supply. He's taking care of him, his woman, and his brother all on his grow. That's awesome.
Oh yeah.
I've ever seen a 7 by 7 foot trellis on one plant. I mean, I could see that a trellis. Wait, so you're talking about like an arch over the top, or just a wall next to it? The trellis is just like the crisscross like wall, right?
The arch would make sense though.
Yeah.
To help kind of like grow it through.
You have 8,000 plants in the ground right now. Are you talking about your grass, Bob? Come on,
Yeah,
man.
right.
Be counting blades of grass.
Oh yeah. So that's awesome, though. God bless you, caregivers, and what you do for people. That's really awesome that you do that.
The GMO or the GMO root beer. Oh. All right, I can't have this happen yet. And this time, yesterday, my eyes quit working, so I'm gonna do this now. It's gonna make them burn, but I'll just be able to. I'll sit here with my eyes closed for a while
while you show off that awesome shirt you're wearing there. Certified, baby. That's what's up. That was a lot of fun.
Just regular eye drops to help the redness and allergy shit.
They are not regular eye drops.
It's like medicine.
Fuck that. I never could do those. I hate eye drops. I use just Clear Eyes brand or whatever. It doesn't burn.
Those over-the-counter drops are actually not good for your eyes.
I believe it.
If you do them, like you can do them once in a while, but if you're like on the daily with those, they're not good for you. That's what I was told anyway. That's why I have a prescription.
Yeah.
Facebook user sent you pics, but we'll wait till you can see them.
Is it?
It's somewhere over there.
Not to make fun, but okay. So that was our updates for tonight, everybody. It's been a great show. We had a great show yesterday. It's gonna be a great show tomorrow.
Yep. Indoor Farmer Review at 8:30 Central Time, guys. Be there.
Okay.
It burns so good. It burns so good.
Yeah, next Monday, y'all, I will be on Master Rochi's show before the show.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Huh?
speaking of next Monday, we have the one, the only Barry Cloyd coming back next Monday.
Oh, yeah. One of my
Live in the studio, guys, with the banjo, with the, I forget what he calls the other ones, but there's 3 different.
mandolin.
No, I don't think he had the mandolin. That was Wes. Did he have
Oh,
mandolin?
Wes.
They
Yes.
both have the mandolin? Anyway.
No, you're right. You're right. I think it was Wes that had the mandolin. Oh, he had the steel guitar.
Yes. He had like 3 different guitars, man. A banjo, like.
Couple more seconds.
Laughing at me.
I wasn't
I'm
laughing.
not laughing at your pain.
Joe is just saying here too that he was worried about you when that happened yesterday, and then when you were like, you seemed like you were kind of like, holy shit, I can't believe this. That really scared me. I was like, oh, if you're worried, I'm worried.
Well, yeah, it's like extra bad right now for some reason. It could be the change in seasons. It could be me being balls deep in a cannabis plant with all the pollen.
Hey, you're gonna have to send me your address because I'm gonna send you some stinging nettle tincture, and then your mind is gonna be blown away.
Wow.
Can you just blow my eyeballs away instead?
Yeah, get one of those dust blowers.
Yeah, like a dentist. The dentist hat.
Yeah,
The
yeah,
air-
those
the
little air blowers. Or even those things that squirt water in your mouth, just rinse out your eye.
Yeah, maybe. Although the eye drops are supposed to do that, but my eyes are. I have dry eye, which is sort of the opposite problem of what you might think it would be. Like they overproduce, and why does the music keep going away every time I turn it on? It seems. Oh, because I don't think it's on loop. That's probably why.
Oh yeah, the loop was off because of the air horn stuff. Yeah, I turned it off. Here, I'll pick one for you. Here's one.
Disguised at the bottom. It's it's the better one that I just added.
Okay. Disguised. Here we go. Normal. There we go. You need Andy Cantrell's Goldenrod honey, says Jimmy.
I got some honey. I got some local honey, but I don't just eat spoonfuls of it every day. I should probably
paste it over your eye.
I've got some heated honey too, and I use it in my my oatmeal in the morning, actually, with my fruit and stuff in there. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Uh-oh, he's gone. His eyeballs.
Okay.
I wish I could like pop them out sometimes, rinse them off, and then pop them back in.
Yeah, that's the way they.
That'd be really convenient.
Yeah, wouldn't it though? Oh, Joe wants you to explain what your tincture does and what is it?
Oh, the stinging nettle tincture is just a really powerful herb that counteracts the allergy symptoms. Like when I take it, it really helps my lungs open up, kind of like similar to Mullen, if anyone has heard of that. It really opens up the passageways.
Really, you make it yourself?
I do. I have a stinging nettle that grows by my garage every year in the same spot that I clip down and use.
Oh, Joe also wants to know what brand newts are you using for your tower?
Nutrients, I'm just using the stuff that comes with the tower. Just the stuff that I use to grow all my other vegetables too.
Okay. But I'm sure that, nutrients, are specific for certain indoor vegetables, right? Have you ever heard that?
So this is actually the only nutrient label that's technically one brand fits all type thing. That's what we're able to market it as. Because you don't have to add any, I've heard of people adding extra of the same stuff, but I've never had to add a different kind of nutrient for a different vegetable. They've all just thrived very well.
What do they call it? Tower Garden?
It's the Tower Garden. It's just mineral blend A and B. It's like a land and sea, organic minerals and nutrients.
Okay, yeah, it's like General Hydroponics and Humboldt.
Yeah.
They just do part A, part B. Yeah,
Right.
that's cool. Oh, Jimmy had some strong muffins, he said, or he'd be coming up right now. That's okay, Jimmy.
I got, what were those things called? Giggling gummies from Dreadful Delights in the Grow Fam box. Those were pretty amazing.
Yeah, the Jolly Bites are
Yeah.
amazing. Yeah, they taste.
They uplifted my spirits pretty damn good today.
Yeah, shout out for sure. Yeah, those boxes are epic for sure.
They are.
I like the swag and everything.
Right?
It's really cool, isn't it? Yeah, I got a lighter leash that I keep right here on my my mic.
Hell yeah. I got like a lot of good stuff I got to post pictures of still today. These earrings came.
Oh, dang. Kelly would
Way
love
bigger
it.
than I thought they were. Backwards. I thought they were going to be like smaller, but I like them.
Yeah.
Lots of goodies.
Oh, yeah.
Have you
Yeah.
tried rinsing your eyes underwater? Like cupping, like, you know, like you're pretending to drink water and then just like putting your eye in there and moving it around. I do that all the time and it helps a shit ton. Might take the burn away too. You look pretty in pain.
Yeah. I'd say. That's what Jimmy's saying here, too.
If the eye drops burn that much, I don't know if I'd even be willing to use them. He's mute. You're muted.
Muted, Lynn.
It's supposed to burn a little.
Yeah.
A little though? That seems like a lot.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I think Mike could, and you tied for their winning so much. I think both of you had 5 wins.
Oh, hell yeah.
Your run. So
Mike had 6.
he had 6. Oh,
That's
so
funny. Oh,
you
yeah.
guys are the king and queen of game night for winnings right now
That's
as far as
right.
number of prizes go. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like I'm like rolling in some dough over here.
Rhino won the game though, but Mike definitely was cleaning up with those prizes.
That's fine. That's awesome.
Ooh, what do you mean, are we sure? You can ask me that, Timothy.
Are we sure? We say we a lot around here.
We.
We'll say we all the time around here. But yeah, it's oh, hi Mama Rochi, how you doing? How you doing? Did you hear that I am going to be on your show on Monday night? Yeah. It's going to be fun. I can't wait to get groovy with Mr. Master Rochi. You guys just never know what kind of trouble 2 old guys with beards can get into.
Groovy.
Yes, we're going to be groovy.
Only for use in the eyes.
This little lighter thing is pretty badass.
Yeah, that is cool. Mine's red.
It's starting to clear up.
Yeah, that's good, bud. Yep, and of course you have to, they have to act up during the show, so you have to take your drops right now.
Your eyes right now look like mine look when I touch a damn bunny.
So high right now, man.
Maybe there's something in here that'll help me. Let's see.
Yeah.
No, I don't think so.
Hey, Ronaldo, what up from the 505 to the 815, my friend? How you doing, brother?
I need a bong choke. That's what I need.
Oh, yeah. I need a dab. I haven't done one this whole time.
Time to light up. Check.
Last night was much more dramatic. You guys go back and watch that game night, episode 28. I thought I was going blind. No offense.
Yeah, Mama Rochi, I saw you on the show last night or tonight. You were talking and having fun. It was good to see you on
I didn't see her. I heard her though.
I heard her. Yeah, that is correct.
I already have the trivia question for Master Rochi's garden that I always ask on Wednesdays. Crystal,
Yeah.
did you guys get to go live to the Grow Fam on Rumble? if you guys haven't yet, check out Grow Fam over on Rumble. They are wanting to, but I think Ash has heard me talk about it enough that he checked it out and he's wanting to get into it, and we're gonna help him. If anybody wants to come up, let us know. I guess we might as well let some folks come hang out. Taking a real laid back week this week, guys. It's National Suicide Prevention Week, or is it? Or what am I saying? Is that right? Am I wrong about that? National. I know it's National Recovery Month, National Suicide Prevention Week, and it's also 9/11. So things can be pretty heavy right now. So let's just keep it light. In fact, I think on People in the Boxes, Steve-O, I think I brought up cartoons and animation, but I think I forgot to say this. I think we should do an episode on game shows.
Why not?
Wouldn't that be fun? Looking up old game shows and like ones we grew up at when we played hooky in high school. We'd go home and watch Price is Right all day or whatever.
I have a story.
All right, Timmy.
I have a story about meeting a game show host that I will save for the show.
What's up, 309 Predator Hunters?
Who's the most famous person
Wait.
at all?
Wait, hold on a sec. 309 Predator Hunters, guys. Definitely check them out. 309 is my area. So I think they have, guys, let me know if you have chapters elsewhere. I'm pretty sure they have chapters all over the place. Exactly what it says. They do sting operations to capture predators, and they have there's going to be a whole documentary coming out from D-Mill, a local producer. I think I don't know if it's out already or if he's coming out soon with it, but he went around with them and filmed a whole bunch of stuff where they went and confronted people and stuff like that. Man, awesome work, you guys. I just remember that's who that was. Hell yeah, very cool. It's Joe. I made this hoping people around here would want to get involved with me and make this work. It's Joe. It's not Joe Kelly, is it? Joe who? Don't say mama, because I know she's not in here.
Joe Mama.
Joe Kelly. Okay, well then you're different then. But there is a Predator Hunters that came out with a documentary. So that's Joe Kelly.
Why didn't I know this already, Joe?
Hey, Joe, what's going on here? Is this are you unveiling this today? What's going on?
Wait, what is this? Is this a group?
It's a page or a profile page, I'm guessing. Yeah.
Predator Hunter, as in what kind of predator?
309 Predator Hunters. Yeah, maybe. Do you go walking around looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger, Joe? They're coming back anytime now. They're gonna come back, and I'm gonna be the one that they fight this time. That's always a good movie too. Did you see the one where it was like Predator versus Aliens? That was interesting.
I like all of them, but it's been so many years since I've seen them.
Yeah, nice crossover. There's another one that was like a prequel or like a prehistoric one. I don't really like that one. It's not great. We caught a dude local here. I don't know if it's the same group or not. Joshua, yeah. I don't know if you're close to me, but I know they caught some people. Figured if people see the page, it may stop some from doing the bad stuff. So you're like Dog the Predator Hunter. Interesting. I think there's another group though out there that does this. So in this area too. Very cool. Well, that's cool, Joe. Definitely interesting. Like you can do a lot with subliminal messaging with words, man. And that's why a lot of these people don't realize when they send you friend requests and you see this like their name, like you can tell a lot from the person's name right away. And actually, Steve-O, I definitely want to start that, man. I want to do a segment where we go, and we might even do it right now, where I go and look at my friend requests. I'm going to pull up Bobbert's pictures, actually. I forgot about that. We'll go looking at my friend requests, guys, and I'm going to look at the ones that are obvious scams, and then I'm going to look at the mutual friends. I'm going to call you guys out on the live stream, and I'm going to tell you guys that you're friends with scammers. Like, let's look at this one. It's an obvious. This page is an obvious scam. Let's check this out.
Wow, Crystal.
What'd she say? The group's here.
The group's here in Indiana uses her youngest daughter's pictures to catch the online child pieces of shit. Go get them.
Hola. Boa noite.
Well, who
Are
is
you
that?
Annie?
Hola, bonita.
I don't know if that's her or not. Is that you, Bonita?
You guys know what you just said?
Little girl.
Sim?
No. You said,
Sim?
hey, pretty.
Oh, I thought it meant hey, little girl.
Bonita is pretty.
Oh
in
no,
Spanish.
he probably has heard me say it a lot, but yeah, Bonita is like beautiful.
Well, I'm sure that's accurate.
This is Bobbert. Look at that, man. Holy scrognat, bro.
Oh wow.
Damn. That's one plant.
Another
Damn.
one, yeah. All scrogged out.
I guess he's got 800 of those. He said.
8,000. He said
Damn, it's like a
8,000.
bonsai tree.
8,000.
Oh, that's a nice setup there, though. That
Oh yeah.
I mean, that's been vegging for months on end, though. I mean, probably a year to get that big.
So he has this setup to where he can grow out here in the wintertime. It looks like that must be what that plastic was in the first picture. That's cool.
Damn.
Yeah, like a plastic in there.
You know what you're doing with that, Bobbert. Hell yeah, my friend.
Oh, very cool. That was his personal. Okay. Oh, so not where the farm is. It came from that way to PA. Looks really young, but she wanted to help. Okay.
Oh, is
Let's see who that is. Facebook user. That was Dope Gear 420. What's up? It's my other page. Oh, geez, Joe. Come on, man. You gotta stop tricking me with that shit. They're inside my February for outdoors.
Yeah, I'll break your balls all day over that.
Yeah, well, listen. I mean, 18 groups is too many, Steve-O. I'm just gonna put that out there. Then.
Well, I only have 20.
Lisa, you want to come up and smoke with Dope 309 Predator Catcher Gear 420 guy? I did a grow like that.
I'm down to catch some of them fuckers.
I like that page too, Joe.
Never pulled them out. Now you're pulling them all out, huh, Joe? Go find me on Mines, Joe.
Right. Trade you.
Go find me on Mines. He's a copycat. That goes pretty cool. Okay.
You just pull out a back
scratch.
scratch.
Yeah, man. I gotta scratch that back when it comes up, man. This is like the best place. I find myself all over the house at times when I'm like, man, just wish I was close to my back scratcher.
I use the corner of the walls.
I've done that, and man, it's so annoying. It's almost like using a microwave to cook your food. You just wish it would come out better.
Right.
You wish it would turn out better. That's all.
Just doesn't
work?
quite
That's
satisfy
okay.
the
Listen.
same.
What you doing tonight, buddy? You're talking to JR. What's up, JR? How you doing, bro? We're just kind of hanging out in the after sesh here. If anybody wants to, I didn't mean to click that. Remove it.
What you up to tonight, Junior?
So true. I missed something that I said was true. I really, I love to catch those moments when someone says I was right about something. So he's your nephew. Lives in Joliet. Okay.
Nice.
Joliet. Joliet. See, I like this. I like it. I like us like this closer up, but I also like us like this because now Smashley's surrounded with vegetables.
It's my aura.
My aura is made of cucumber and onion. Hey, that's not right. Are you going to plant fall crops outside at Smashley? There's a lot of fall crops, guys. You can plant
Possibly,
them now.
I've been wanting to, but I don't know. Because I want to bring I might. Okay, I might.
I just
I'm still
think
thinking about it, clearly. It would be broccoli, cauliflower, and what else is there? I know I want to plant garlic to come up in the spring.
Most root vegetables, yeah. So you're talking potatoes, carrots, I think radishes.
So like I can just start another round of carrots and potatoes then.
I don't know if you have to look at carrots specifically, but my point is like that is the best way to my whole thing with growing inside was to grow all year long.
Right.
I almost called my business All Year Veggies, All Year Veggies, because it would be a play on words like "Eat all your veggies, kids."
Mm-hmm.
You know, it would be like an old lady. I'd get old lady, and she'd be like, "Eat all your veggies, kids," and it would say "year" instead of "your." Get it?
Yo.
But I didn't do that. So you guys out there, if you want to take that name, have at it.
It'll be mine. Just kidding.
Like, yes. I've been hoping for something like that. Good name, Waylon. No, thanks. Is that you, Bobber? Man, you guys with the Facebook users, I'm not sure who all's playing. Who said hola? Was that you, Annie? My Brazilian bonita. You can speak Portuguese?
No.
What, did you know a little Spanish and bonita?
Spanish? Yeah, I took a little Spanish in high school and college.
Okay, bonita must like transfer over to, because the Spanish and Portuguese are not that similar. There's a few things that kind of overlap almost, but not quite. They say it's more similar to English than it is to Spanish.
Mm-hmm.
I accepted like 20 times. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's weird. It's Ken Dog. All right. What's up, Ken Dog? My last day is going to be at noon of my funeral. Money isn't just going to get itself. Holy cow. Your last day is going to be at noon of your funeral. JR, bro, you need to dial it back a little bit, maybe.
Like at noon on what day?
Who says Portuguese is redneck Spanish? That's messed up, man. It's closer to English, they say.
Hola. Colo.
Yeah, I mean, he works his butt off. Crystal said JR works his butt off, but man, don't be working your butt off just for that funeral, bro. The Spanish say it. Yeah, I believe it. Sim, you fala português.
Where'd Steve-O go?
Eu te amo, Smash.
Oh, there he is.
Eu te amo, everyone in the comments.
I'm just looking for
Te
something.
amo.
Eu te amo. I love you.
Muy?
I love you. I love all of you. Sim, S-I-M is yes. Sim.
Oh, instead of C?
Yeah.
Interesting. See, I didn't know that.
Te amo, boob. Love boob.
I love boob.
Love you, boob. Okay. Okay. All right. On that note, let's have a bong hit now that I can see again. Thank you, everyone, for the concern. Speaking of Timothy was concerned, and I think.
What was that? Sweet. I like that purple cabbage down there.
All right, can you hear me now?
Yeah, I didn't know you were off.
I lost my mic for a minute there. Yeah, player list. Let me make sure I got Timothy on the player list. I do. Okay. Smashley, you're coming up next week. This coming Sunday.
Oh shit! Game night.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
We all love boob.
Oh yeah.
I almost said asphyxiation. It's a fixation on from when we were children, and that's what we fed from. You guys know that, right? It's a subliminal. It's a
built-in bottle.
It's a Freudian connection to our mothers or something like that.
That's why I always called them built-in bottles when I was breastfeeding.
Alicia, hello. You are on the list. Is that if everybody wants to check? Crystal. All right, guys, I'm going to get off here. Have a great night. Crystal, you have a great night, too. Thank you very much for sponsoring on game night. MasterRochi'sGarden.com, guys. Go check out their website and hit that certified in the checkout for a discount. Lisa May, I believe you might be in this next week, too. Let me check here. Nope, you're 2 weeks from now, Lisa May. You're not this coming Sunday, but the one after that. All right. Feeling like a rose that someone left me on my birthday's deathbed. Feeling like a rose. Oh, sorry. I don't want to get copyright claims. It could be fun to like.
Might do sound similar. Might sound. God damn, I can't talk. I'll just shut up.
What did you say?
Never mind.
It's a song, and I almost wanted to sing it, but I didn't. Cheers, everyone. Cheers. Let's have a little medicinal intake. I can relax now. Yeah, last night, though, I tell you, game night is pretty intense for me. It might be a fun games for everyone else, but Steve-O, thank you for helping me out with the buttons and helping run things and writing stuff down and everything. All that stuff helps me a lot. And yeah, I'm thinking of now here's the time where I talk about what I might do in the future. I might actually add another spot, and that last spot, the 8th player, Steve-O, will be for anyone who either hasn't played or a new sign up that night. Like if someone signs up that night, they can get on the game board.
Okay.
What do you think?
Yeah,
it's a thought.
not
It's a
a bad
thought.
idea.
That way, it promotes that person to jump in the mix. That whoever that person might be that might want to be on the what do you call on the fence from signing up.
Well, and the way it's going lately, new sign up people tend to have
They always win.
they have good luck. Yeah.
That is crazy too, man. Like almost the last 4 times, at least the last 4 months of giveaways have been to a new person. Plus all the gift cards a lot of times go to new people. Anyway, it's definitely
Worth it.
been worth it. That's all I want to make sure it is, and it makes me feel good. That makes me feel good about pushing it. Like I don't want to push something unless I feel like it's something that people should want.
Mhm.
Cheers, y'all. Cheers.
So this week, are we going back to game board number 1 then? Is that the plan? No? Okay. We'll let him take his hit.
Yeah, I think I might make a new one every week almost.
Oh, I see.
I don't know if I'll ever go back to one.
Got you.
Because I've learned something each time too, and decided, maybe we'll do something different. And I'm pushing myself to make a game board, and I keep thinking of ways of doing it, and it always runs into like complications where I want the players to have more choices on where they have to decide on which road to take. And then maybe that road has more pitfalls than the other road, and you don't know it or something. I don't know. I got to figure out. I got to make
That'd be
more
cool. Or connect them all together.
Yeah, I got to make it where the players have more choices and more like something to do, not just make an autism game board maybe. Well, Joe, I threw some puzzle pieces in on my game night background. Let's pull that up real quick. If you guys didn't see it yet, I thought this was pretty cool. I made this yesterday. It doesn't do anything. It's just, you see the shiny Let's Play, but other than that, it's just a background.
I like it though.
Yeah.
Lots going on.
Yeah, there's a lot going on, but it's also kind of blurs together because there's so much going on. You don't have to it's not too eye-catching. Thanks, Arisha. If you want to get in on game night, you should. You're a loyal Canna community member. Should get you in here to get you some prizes.
You guys keep disappearing.
It's just the you can shut off the audio avatar so that when you shut your camera off, you're still here, but no one can see you. Next song. All right. Hour and 39 minutes, guys. Hope you all have a good week. Remember, a lot has happened, and try to remember the good things that came out of it. 9/12. 9/12 is when people looked at each other as one family. Like we looked at each other for a short minute there as a group, as we were all patriotic or whatever for a short minute. What do I do? Absolutely. Arisha, you just have to join my locals community. It's $2 a month. $2 a month gets you a chance to play in the game night. And speaking of, why don't we just go ahead and play the tutorial real fast? You get more than just game night though. You get the monthly giveaway from our locals earnings. Then also, where is it? There it is. Also, you get some discounts and other perks. This is the website though. If you want to check this out, instead of going to the website, you can go straight to theindoorfarmer.locals.com as well. Hi, Diane. How are you? They legend? What do you mean, Joe? What does that mean? It's like very confusing. I do like that shirt, Smash. Mine's black, so I definitely want a different color Grow Fam shirt too.
Oh yeah, I only seen this purple one and a white one, which I'm thinking is the men's version.
Yeah, and the white one, man, like for a man,
you wear it once and then it gets stained.
Well, yeah, but like you do it on purpose almost. You get it all worked in and stuff.
You might as well, honestly, get it and tie dye it. That'd be badass.
Yeah, that'd
be super cool.
Although I don't have, I don't do the tie dyeing. I can find someone that does.
Yeah, I usually just think of the cheap kids at the store. Lucky Charms. Is that what
No,
oh my.
Lucky Charms.
it's a little different.
A little bit.
What's to say? Lucky's Harm?
Like my charms.
Oh.
It's for St. Patty's Day. It was one of the grunt style shirts.
Well, and don't forget to lick that like button on your way to looking.
Yeah. 28 reactions tonight, guys. Still 14 people in the house.
Oh, shit.
Plus whatever's on Rumble. My phone shut down over here.
Oh, I don't even check mine. Let me take a peek. Maybe we got some big peeps on there tonight. Let's see. Big money with big money.
Still got someone hanging out watching.
Nope.
216 on followers over there. Not too bad. It's working on it's moving anyway. That's all that matters. Can't hear anything y'all are saying. It's raining hard. Okay, that's all good, Robert. Robert's putting song lyrics in the comments for us.
Mr. Stone Temple Pilots tonight.
Yeah, just going to town. Mm-hmm. Hey man, I'm glad we can keep you company while you're out there working. Right. That glass, man. He does some cool stuff. I kind of want one of those doobie pendant, man. Those doobie pendants are badass. Like they that would stand out with this black shirt. It would be so good. Yeah, Bobby's World, y'all. Go check him out. I can't believe he's sponsored for game night, man. I'm really happy that he did because that's the kind of people that we want to promote, right, Steve-O? Like the people just starting out, trying to build their brand and stuff. And if he's going to be nice enough to sponsor something, then we want to make it worth it for him,
Love that. Yeah.
It's hard, without a website, because you just have to donate an item and then hope people remember where the item came from and that, maybe they'll buy it. So I think Mike Hood's going to be happy with that for sure. He was super stoked in the group chat we were in. But yeah. Hey, yeah, Lisa May, you have a good night at work. Hopefully you're not working too hard there. And do some more grinding.
Have a marvelous night. Elisa.
I'm hoping to get some more concentrates tomorrow, but until then, it's all bong tokes. And honestly, the bong tokes are what make my eyes drier. That's kind of the problem.
Mm-hmm.
Over the
I have that problem.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're like talking to people, like winking because you're trying to keep them moist.
You saw me. I was an hour in here. Elisa May, we'll be here. We'll be here for a few minutes. So let you come up for sure. Why not? It's Monday. Let's have a good day. Yeah, what you pay for a gram of rosin? What do I pay? Well, listen, we're not talking about this right now, Joe Kelly. Come on, Joe Kelly. Pit me. You can't get me. I didn't wake up yet. I didn't wake up. I said wake up. I didn't. I wasn't born yesterday. Jeez. I was gonna say I didn't born yesterday.
You have the same problem as me.
Words are hard.
My brain goes faster than my mouth does.
Jonah, what's up? Not sure if you remember me. I'm doing well. Joanna, I'm sorry. I can't say that I do. Can you turn around for me? I'm just kidding, Joanna. Sorry, that's mean. That's mean. I'm just kidding. No offense there.
Doesn't ring a bell.
Appreciate you coming out in from the YouTube though. Appreciate that. Crying like a bitch is next to God. By Godsmack. Okay, that's next. All right. Bobbert's got the playlist going for us. Joe Kelly, do you want to smoke a joint with them? If so, then roll it up. If not, roll it up to me.
Right?
Ashley will tell us. Okay, I bet she gets it dirt cheap. Maybe Ashley will tell you. I'll tell you offline, Joe.
Yeah.
I'll tell you right now.
It's like $12.
Joanna said she sold you a car.
You sold me a car. Oh, did you sell me Trevor? I think you were the you were the one that sold me Trevor. The Sam Lehman. Was it Sam Lehman? I don't know where I bought Trevor. It was a white Traverse, right? I don't want to tell people what he is. Like he's just his name's Trevor. That's who he is. Just made a Rasta cremation pendant for my brother. Oh, bro, dude, that's awesome. Robert, hell yeah, man. Yes, sir. Oh, you guys, she sold me Trevor. Trevor's not in very good shape, Joanna. Not gonna lie, it's not doing so well. 12 for rosin. Jeez.
60 or 90. Shit. No way would I pay that for any wax, even rosin. 60 and 90.
In our store, it's like 60.
Damn.
Jeez.
That's way too much.
Yeah.
With the med card? Yeah, no. And that's where they that's where they go wrong here because they're like, oh, we're not making enough money. It's like, well, you're taxing too much. Sorry.
Yeah.
You know.
Triple taxing, quadruple taxing.
You left Sam Lehman's. Okay. Well, are you still in car sales? I know you weren't there that long. It's not for everybody, man. That competition and that what's the word? Commission that you work for selling cars, bro. Oh, that's not fun. Cheers.
Damn, I don't think I'd be able to smoke if I lived anywhere else. Is it cheap anywhere else besides Michigan?
No, I would pay 50 to 60. I'd pay 45 if I found the deal or whatever. At the local dispensary.
Damn.
Oklahoma's pretty cheap too, as far as dispensaries go. Yeah.
That's why you gotta grow your own.
30 a gram for beads, not in a million years, bro. I'd be more like 7 or 8. No way would I do that. BHO. That's crazy. That's the dispo.
I mean, you can still get good BHO. It's just if you're getting it from the street, it's probably not going to be great.
You gotta be able to trust that. That's for sure.
All right, we got a special guest, Elisa May, coming up here soon. I guess we should put up the after show banner just because we're after showing now. It's the after show. Don't forget to hit the buttons and such. What's going on over here? Rumble's not working for me. 6 people watching right now. What's up, y'all? Hit that follow button if you haven't already. Go check out Sir Steve-O on the Rumble.
Jeez, I got this cool little magnifying glass thing too.
Oh, jeweler's loop with a light. That'll come in real handy. You'll be able to check your trichomes and be able to adjust.
Yeah, I'm super excited about that.
That's really fun to do too. It really is.
Joanna, tell us what you. Oh, sorry.
I sent it to you, Lisa May. Always check your messages. It's always there.
Joanna, tell us where you're at now. Are you in sales? I mean, you can shout it out, and definitely going to get some local people to see it. Yeah, I'm so thankful for Jovi number to grow. Oh yeah, for Joe, the growing, yeah, growing your own, man, and Joe being able to make it into the bubble hash and then pressing it. I don't have those processes here, so I got my flour, and it's like, I just wish it was like some nice fluffy.
Yeah.
You Rioing it over there? Hello again, Poondogger. How are ya? What's beaving on, man? You finding those beavers lately? Oh, Poondogger. Oh, guys. Let's showcase a little YouTube video that Poondogger showed me about. Showed me, I guess is enough. Let's see. Almost type Pop Dogger. Poondogger. All right.
It looks
So
like
we are-
Steve-O's reaching out right now and saying the peace sign that is on your picture behind him. It looks like it's connected to your arm.
All right, let's see. He's got 118 subscribers, Poondogger. This guy's doing better than I am on YouTube. Poondogger was telling me about a friend of his at work, special needs gentleman that is trying to do YouTube videos, guys, and I'm hoping that we can get him a few follows tonight. And maybe we'll do this again tomorrow or something, but we're going to pull it up here in a second. Yeah, Jack, he said. The Auto House, Joanna. Okay, the Auto House in Peoria, guys. If you want to find my friend Joanna there, the Auto House in Peoria, working with customer care, guys, go say hi to her. So yeah, so if you guys can show some love. I'm going to pull it up here, Poondogger. We're going to pull up Jack here. So he's been having trouble where the kids are making fun of him because he's trying to do these videos, and he's kind of upset if no one's watching him and stuff. And like I told you, Poondogger, man, I can encourage him. I can get some follows for him for sure. But the numbers go up and down, man, and it can be an emotional roller coaster for the best of us. Right, Steve-O? And for him to be having he's like, no, don't bother me. I'm a stone wall. No. Come on, man. Come on. Work with me here. But like you're muted. You're muted, by the way.
I am in the top 1% of rising creators this week.
Right. I mean, and 13 people watching us. Top 1% of Facebook rising creator. Where are they?
Yeah. It's like, oh, boost this post. Give me $10 and you can reach another 100,000 people. You know, that's
the thing, man.
Yeah.
They're trying to egg you on. They're trying to encourage you to take that next step and pay money and be like, oh, what's up, Lisa May?
What's
All right, let's pull them up.
My numbers are way up though, so that's how they pick you when you just check those boxes. That's what it is.
So Poondogger says he's special needs in the school at my work. I can't be friends with him because his teachers told me I can't till he graduates. Oh, I see. So he was like your understudy or whatever, wasn't he? Shadowing you for a job.
Norris.
He had explained it to me. Legend of Norris Huskers. Legend of Norris Huskers. You can type in at Brony JB Titans.
There it is.
I already subscribed to him.
I'll subscribe right now. Here we go.
All
Now,
right.
Poondogger, you subscribe to Dill's World. He's another special needs kid on YouTube. He's my kid.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we'll get him 32 views. He gets more views than I get.
That's awesome. Good job.
83 views from 5 days ago. Man. Yeah, he's got to keep plugging away, man. Keep plugging away if he wants to make it a thing.
Yep, be consistent. That's the main thing. Just stay with it and don't worry about the ups and the downs.
118 subscribers. I bet he's got a few more now. 120. All right, let's go to Dill's World.
When we just started our autism journey, I went to YouTube to look at things that I didn't know that were going on that other people were doing.
Wait, I don't think this is right. Is this right?
No.
I don't know who that is.
Dill's World, Kelly.
Oh, see.
Dill's World, Kelly.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got. Yeah, I'm already subscribed.
Huh. When I put in Dill's World, Kelly, it doesn't come up for me.
Type it the same way. Kelly starts with a K.
Oh, it's EY. That's why. I thought his last name didn't have E. That's what happened.
What's up, Joey?
There it is. Subscribe. Hell yeah. Amazing. Amazing kid.
Oh, yeah.
I
So we
should
got-
have put all the videos.
You should have what?
Like put the newer videos of what he can do now compared to
Sure.
then. He was like what, 5, 6?
Kuhn has had the video on repeat to pump his views. Only the next 2 months. Or he's showing you the next 2 months. Okay.
I love the video of Joe smashing stuff with his foot.
Yeah.
That's Elisa.
Whoa.
I do like
Wait,
that
whoa,
video
whoa, whoa.
in reverse. It was pretty cool.
You're blowing
how
my
it came back.
You're blowing my mind right now. That's not Joe.
I thought that was Joe. Oh, shit. Well,
It does look like Joe's toes.
I think
Yeah,
you
I
I
was
was tongue in there.
that just ruined my whole perception of you, Joe.
Good.
You know,
He only did that one time my whole life, and that was it. And it was his idea to smash fruit.
you should do that on an OnlyFans and do only feet. You know,
For the people with feet fetish, I know my cousin said you should put it on there.
It might be the one of the only.
Freaking weird.
It might be the only real thing soon because
Somebody
What-
offered me
so-
$1,500 a week for feet pictures. I'm like, oh, I was
know.
tempted. I
What?
honestly was tempted. Jeremy said
What?
no.
Are you
I know
serious?
my niece was like,
Yeah.
people are out here making money off their feet, Aunt Lisa,
Yeah,
and
it's
I'm
fucked up.
hungry. I'm like,
listen,
are you
it,
serious?
it always starts with the feet, okay?
Right, yeah, it always leads
And
to
then
something
he's
else.
like 1,600 for the
Wow.
ankle. You know, can I get
Yeah.
a little ankle action? You know,
Always-
and then he's like, can I get a little calf in there? You know, and before you
And
know it,
I'm
he's
like,
got some
look,
knee.
dude, we're not going past the 1800s, all right?
Before you know it, he's got some knee in the picture, and then it's
Yeah.
like, oh no, now it's over with.
I don't know. For that kind of money, man.
I know,
think-
right? Like, why not? It's just feet.
Rumblers, 11 of you guys watching. Let's see if you can
Hey,
hit that
even then,
rumble
you
button.
might see
Come on
me
now.
at the beach in a bikini. So
Yeah.
Hit that button, Rumble. Hit the Rumble button. If you guys are already following the channel, hit that Rumble button for me. Come on now. If you're already following, you know you like us. You want to see more free speech, more people over there showing off their home DIY, you know, medicines and just doing it themselves. Look at Ashley here. She's got like she makes tinctures of things. You know, like come on, now,
Yeah.
guys. Like,
Here's,
give
here's my
Ashley-
lion's mane
like
again.
button.
Wow, nice. You're
Lion's
making
mane.
tincture.
Yeah, lion's mane tincture.
Oh, okay.
Only for me. It's not any. I mean, the only thing I really make to like share with people is the stinging nettle tincture for allergy-ridden people.
Yeah, it's scary sharing food and stuff. Anyway,
Yeah.
you get somebody sick. You know, you
Right.
never know.
Exactly.
Just never know. It could just be one little thing got on it, and it was not
Yep.
your fault. You know?
Yep.
It's not your day. Oh man. Yeah, like, anyway, back to my Rumblers. We got 10 people over there watching this, y'all. You guys, you
What's
probably
up,
flip through, you
Rumble?
see a lot of politics over there, you see a lot of ins and outs. But you got to realize, man, we got to change the culture. We got to change the culture. And the culture says, I don't care where my food comes from. I just buy it at the store. Well, we got to change that shit. You know what? We also got to change the stigma behind cannabis use as being such a bad thing that you have to look down upon it as you go and watch your ads with liquor and cigarettes and all
The
this
Netflix show that just came out, what's it called? Poison, where your food comes from or whatever.
I didn't see it yet, but it sounds like
Ooh-wee.
something I
You
wouldn't
should
want to watch.
definitely watch that.
Yeah, it's very informative. I'll tell you that. A lot of what you have already said before it came out actually came out in that
Thanks
video.
for noticing that.
Yes, ma'am. And you very
Oh, I thought he was talking to me.
yeah, it verifies that you absolutely knew what you were fucking talking about. So hey, hats off to
Learn from the best community.
hats
They're
off.
freaking smart.
That's off to you.
It's not opinion, it's fact. What you're saying.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy out there. So just in a nutshell, don't buy romaine or lettuces from the store.
Now, what do you think about this? Let me throw you a twist here, Smashley. Microplastics.
Impossible to
food.
get from out of fish and shit.
No, you use a tower that's
Mhm.
made of plastic.
Food grade safe.
They've found out that it doesn't matter if you got a cup that's made this food grade for over time.
But it depends on what
Plastic.
it's made from, because if it's recycled plastic, it can't be food grade safe
Okay,
because they don't filter anything out. Like, you could have traces of lithium ion batteries for all you know.
I see. Well, I don't know where my cups came from, but they're supposed to be for drinking. So I have a couple
Yeah.
of plastic cups. But us
Yeah,
using
so if
these
it's
plastic,
recycled plastic, it's not safe.
well, but I mean that's a good call. But I don't know how I could tell that with my Tupperware and my the plastic lining that's like a pond liner that's supposed to be food grade plastic. But
I
they're
usually
still
tell
finding
people to
out.
stick with stainless steel or glass.
Yeah, for drinking. But what do you think about us growing food out of plastics? I don't care how food grade it is. Over time, there's.
I can show you the studies specifically on Tower Garden. I can't speak for other brands, but I just
Sure.
know how ours are made.
And that is that's a good a good gauge to use that for other things, and
Right.
there's probably verbiage in there about the grade of plastic and things like that
Right.
you could maybe use. But okay, this subject I'll come up. Is that you, Bobbert? Bobbert, if that's still you, man, I'll send you the link.
Almost everything's harming us, though.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's literally everywhere.
No,
I
I will
can't even buy
say,
popsicles for your kids hardly without having all the colored dyes in them that are harmful.
yep, that's a big problem for sure. And it's we're just gonna not have we're just gonna have to not have some of these things that we've come to think of as safe that we like sodas and popsicles and stuff that we think is it's good stuff. Well, it's
And that all trickles down to our own people not even caring about us. Or we wouldn't be allowed to have those dyes.
what I mean allowed. We all have those options. In the 1500s, you could
In
just
this country, we do.
yes.
Yeah,
well,
but I mean, all the ingredients and things on the shelves today didn't exist 100 years ago. So.
No, but my point is, you could in the I just said the 1500s or 1600s. Just imagine several hundred years ago, you could be a degenerate and just drink yourself silly and
Hello.
this is gonna be tough. Can you shut your music off, Robert?
Yes. Sorry. My bad,
Bro.
My bad.
All good.
What's up, guys? All right. So I will tell you my view on plastics is yes, we need to cut down our footprint on plastics, but there are some plastics that we definitely need. All right, we need the plastics that are in our medical system because we need shots, we need IVs, we need bags,
Debatable on the shots.
all that shit. All right.
Are you saying there's no alternative to those?
Not to the shots. Hold up. Well, you guys put words in my mouth. All right. So I'm
No.
just saying the syringes that the shots go in, because you guys are sometimes going to have problems. You're going to slip and fall, and you're going to have to go to the hospital, and you're going to need the pain medication, and that's going to be held in a syringe. That's one
But
of the
I also
only
have
ways.
alternatives that are natural.
Yes, there are alternatives, but are you willing to pay that money? Because the plain and simple fact is, I am in the commercial cannabis industry, and I have been one of the ones that have tried to push for the eco-friendly, recycled packaging and all that. But do you know the price difference? It's like almost 12 times higher than regular packaging.
Yeah, recycling isn't nearly what they thought it was.
If we could get these products to where it's more of an affordable rate, I would 100% push that. I would 100% push that, because that's what I believe in. But it's just not economically feasible, because if I buy that, then I have to pass that price on to the patient, and they're not going to pay it.
Yeah,
they're not going to pay it.
Well, and you could say that about food too. Like as far as like nutrition food, it's higher price for like to eat healthy, and we've gotten so conditioned to go, well, no, the price of food is this. The price of food isn't that. Well, no, that's not what we should be thinking. The price to eat healthy is this. So that price doesn't change. It's already up there. Yeah, I mean, it has changed. You know what I'm saying? But my point is like, the price to eat healthy it's always been higher than the price to just eat that we've all been eating. And that's why I push to grow some of your own. And I think everybody could do just a teeny piece of like, even just nudging a toe towards self-sustainability in any way at all.
That is 100%. That's one thing that I 100% push with everything I have is everybody needs to grow their own. No matter what you want to say, whatever. I know you work a 12-hour day and you fucking come home and you want to chill and relax. I'm telling you, the food that you're about to grow by yourself without getting all this processed food is going to give you so much more energy. You're going to sleep better. You're going to feel better as a person because you're not getting all these fucking chemicals that they're putting in our foods.
Yeah.
Like I'm telling you, do your research. The people that come home from working 12-hour shifts and do their chores at home, like go out, feed the cattle, make sure this is done, this and that. Those are the people that are the centurions. If you guys know what a centurion is, a centurion is someone that lives past 100 years old. All right, so the people that are living past 100 are the people that are actually going out after getting off, not paying someone to come mow their yard, not doing this, not doing that. They're going out there and they're doing that shit. Those are the people, because you don't have to go to the gym and bust your fucking ass all the time. You just have to do your chores, do everything around your house that's needed to be done. Sorry, that's not the radio. That's my wife singing. Yeah, I can't turn that down, but anyways, those are the people that are living the longest. It's the people that are actually doing shit themselves instead of sitting on the couch watching TV, paying the young kid to come and do all that. I mean, they're out there doing it themselves. Those are the people that are living healthier, longer lives.
Yeah, and I think there's something to be said about. I understand the whole idea of if I work a job that is a cushy job or even not a cushy job, but just pays really well, then yes, I'd have the money to have them made, the money to have my lawn mowed for me and all that, right? But you end up losing something in that process, which is the ability to you start to compartmentalize your whole knowledge into your job.
You lose your longevity in life.
That's all you know. Like you start to what's the word? Tunnel vision. You're only looking at that one thing that you do in life, and everything else you pay for by doing that one thing. You lose so much knowledge by doing that. Not for me, instead of buying a system, which I do want to buy, put a tower garden, but I also want to build my own too out of stuff like scraps and stuff. Because then I'm learning construction, I'm learning plumbing, I'm learning the lighting and electrical, I'm learning separate things by doing all of that myself. That's the whole idea.
My goal before I leave this earth is I want to have an earth ship. I want to be fully sustainable. I want to live off of the earth. Live off of my own means. You know what I mean? I use the toilet. The toilet's gonna compost for my garden that's above my house. You know what I mean? Like,
still gotta have the internet though. I'll use Starlink.
Yeah, I like to say modern day
that's debatable. That's debatable. Yeah, I mean,
What's
that's debatable.
I said I like to say I want to do modern day living off the grid. Like I still want internet. I still want.
Well, here's how I put it. I want to live where I work. I want to have a farm there at home, and in good times, I want it to be an awesome attraction, a family attraction. We'll have all sorts of cool stuff inside, outside. But then in hard times, I can lock the gates, and I have a whole warehouse full of food and bullets, and I'm not worried.
That's where you're contradicting yourself. You know what I mean? Because living off the grid is deciding between the wants and the needs. Like, this is what I need. Yeah, you can want all that, but you don't need it.
What do you mean?
I mean? Like, this is what, like, you need water, you need food, you need shelter. You know what I mean? You don't need Wi-Fi. You don't need a cell phone.
Choosing what the wants that you want.
You don't need that.
Yes, I do though. Because hold on, though.
You do to a certain extent, brother. To a certain extent. You know what I mean? Because you say, yes, I do. But when the world comes to shit, it becomes to you and me. That Wi-Fi is not going to do you no good.
You're right.
Tablet's not going to do you no good.
No, but
it's your ability to learn how to hunt, how to grow your own, how to fucking just basically learn how to work on a motor. If a motor breaks down, you're going to come in and fix it. That's what makes you valuable.
Right, but hold on now. So this is the issue. You can't. Okay, if shit all collapsed yesterday, I'm not going to build a homestead until for a very long time. Like, it's going to be a long time before. So if I'm actually going to have a homestead like we're talking about,
why would you not?
Hold on, give me a second, bro. Give me a second. So if I'm going to have that homestead, it's going to be through me building a business, and my business is going to be on my property, which is going to have Wi-Fi at least until all the shit breaks down. Then yes, you're correct. You're totally right. Once it collapses, but I'd have to have it until then. Is all I'm saying. Go ahead.
It's kind of like something Raiders Farm did. Then they turned their farm into the apple orchard, the pumpkin orchard, and then they have all this fun stuff for kids to come there and do, play in the corn maze. But they made their business and they grow their own stuff.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, why would you not at least start growing your own small batches? So
yes,
when it happens, because I'm telling you, you can lean on the Wi-Fi and the tablets and all that all you want, but that's the first thing that's going to happen, because when the world goes down, World War III or whatever they want to call it happens. China's going to wipe out. They're going to wipe out our market. So basically, anything that we have is null and void. China, that's guaranteed, but that is guaranteed. China's going to do that. They're going to crash.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't lean on Wi-Fi after the shit broke down.
What are you going to do if that's all you leaned on was Wi-Fi, and you did start growing?
It wouldn't be all.
I'm not leaning on it. I'm just wanted if it's available.
Yeah, like it's not like I'm leaning on it. I just I
already know how to get my own food. I already know how to do vegetables and all the essentials.
If you guys take it, I'm talking shit. I'm not. I'm just trying to make you guys aware of, like, this could potentially be our future.
You're getting
so you guys need to prepare
the bad egg
yourself. I'm in a bad
It's your opinion, you know. That's cool.
Yeah, no, man. We
I
like
mean,
opinions around
it
here. for
is.
sure. We just give you. We'll
It
just
is.
give you this. Where is it? Where is it? Here. Wait. It's in a loop. Hold on. I gotta turn it up a little bit. There you go.
Sounds like
Next
I'm
time
getting
you
a
talk,
buzz cut or something.
so now say something important. I'm just kidding. Yeah, I need a real soundboard. I
Sounds
need
like
to-
I'm getting a buzz cut. Shit.
Or when I say something, it goes. Wouldn't that be funny, Steve-O, one night if it was just like nonchalantly I'm having a back and forth with someone, and you just hear that like a little bit quieter in the background as they're talking. Someone's like, "Well, yeah, I mean, they like," and then you wouldn't notice it after a while. And this is the other thing I thought of is you could do crickets, but have them like just low enough to where
Yeah,
people.
I'd say, man.
The crickets is way better. That's more like dude, shut up.
It made you
That's all we hear
static.
right now is crickets.
Crickets made you staticky. It's funny.
Hey, Michael, what's up, buddy? Steve, what's up? From Australia, what's up, Steve McGonigal? Of the clan McGonigal.
But no, man, I'm with you on that. I definitely think that everybody needs to be at least more aware of the. I mean, without me injecting my own opinion on it, be aware of the possibility at least of something major happening, even a regular disaster that puts the power out for 2 weeks. Like no
Wait a
one,
minute, not
that
to
would be
interrupt you. Not to interrupt you, but it's starting to rain hard. Is that loud for you guys? Do I need to be?
that's why it's staticky over there. Yeah, I'm hearing.
Yeah, it's raining hard.
Oh, good. Look at that flame he's got going on, man. That's not like a torch. Okay, so I guess that's turned down. Then when you turn it up, it gets all sharp and yeah.
Sure wouldn't
Yeah,
have.
like 6 months ago, Joe wanted to buy the stuff to blow glass, but we didn't.
Well, if the world is coming to an end tomorrow, we wouldn't have compressed gas either. You know?
Got it. No more blowing glass.
Yeah, but you can use a compost gas.
And coal.
Yeah.
You can use coal too, right? To like
just heat. Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, but the government made coal illegal.
Yeah, it's true. It's harder to get.
Do
now.
the most with what you got. My goal is to get more land one day with its own water source, but until then, I will do what I can.
Well, even that though, Smashley, man, the having a river going through, we're gonna find out that this real quick as the states decide to like get mad at each other more and more.
Maybe not a river, maybe like a lake.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say like you have a river that goes through from one state to the next.
Yeah,
You're
you
gonna
don't
have
want that.
one state deciding, well, we need all this water. We're gonna dam this river up, and the next state over is like, what happened? What happened to our water? I could totally see this happening, man. Especially we already have states right now
Selfish
with
people
different
out there.
laws that there are states now that are going really wildly different on certain topics. I'll leave it out, but one state it's illegal, the other state's illegal, and cannabis is one of those things. But it's starting to drive like a wedge between states too. So
Yeah.
we have to be careful. Going well, Michael. Thanks, brother. We're probably gonna be wrapping up a little bit here.
One of those situations is Oklahoma versus Kansas. Kansas fucking hates cannabis. But Oklahoma's legal. Colorado, both sides of them are legal. And they hate it.
Yeah, I mean, I could see them making it illegal to have or to like move from there. Like in California, they made it cost money to move out of California. Like you get
Oh
taxed
yeah, I heard that.
for moving out.
Some bullshit. Yeah.
Can you imagine? Like you get taxed for moving from a legal state to an illegal state, or vice versa. Well, the thing that I'm thinking of is something else, but it's a little bit more divisive. We don't need to talk about tonight, but it's something that we could talk about in People in the Boxes. I think we might hit that subject sometime too. This week we're gonna have fun though, talking about game shows. Bobber, we're talking game shows on people in the boxes this week. All right.
You want to see what the guy won? He won one of these that I'm going to wrap.
It's a doobie pendant.
Oh, that's really cool, man. I like that a lot, bro. Holy shit.
UV reactive, isn't it?
I mean, I can't make them, but
I thought it was. My bad.
Wow. You're talented as shit, brother.
I mean, I'm
working on it, right?
New to it, so I'm learning. I'm new to it, so
gotta start somewhere.
That's right.
Just put it like that. I'm creative. I'll accept that. I'm not talented yet because I'm just barely doing shit. You know what I mean? I have to learn the material first, and then that's when my true colors will shine.
I fixed it. You guys hear that static? I fixed it. Actually, the rain sounds good now. The echo canceling, man. That echo cancellation really fucks with Robert's phone or Bobber's phone. My bad.
Bro, you should have done that like an hour ago.
No, an hour ago you were fine, and then it suddenly went staticky for a little while.
Well, yeah, it started raining harder. Okay, I give that to you.
So now it's like backwards. It doesn't need the echo canceling for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway,
well, because it keeps going from a hard rain to a light rain to a hard rain to a light rain. It's supposed to rain until 7 o'clock tomorrow morning. So
do you think you could blow glass the old school way without gas of any kind?
I mean, I totally could because
wasn't it just like a big pipe that they blew through, like the pipe had the glass on the end of it or something? And
okay, so before I studied most of the people, the godfathers of glass, and so before there was no blowing. There's like none of these blow tubes making blowing pipes, blowing bubbles to make pipes. No, everything they did was a coil pipe. And so that's what I did all through high school and college because I did ceramics. And so a coil pipe is when you make a round long tank and you roll it around and then you slowly raise it. That's a coil pipe. Back in the day, that's all they did. It was coil pipe, melted it together, and then that's how they made pieces. There was no hooking a hose up, blowing it, doing that. There was none of that. Sorry. Again, I apologize.
No, I asked about it. I was wondering because I thought they used to have like. When I say the back of the day, I'm talking about like hundreds of years ago when they made like when they first started making things with glass. Is that your wife singing still? I'm trying to figure out what she's singing. I thought she was hurt.
No, she can sing like Mariah Carey. She just chooses her songs. She's trying to be quiet. She's got headphones in, so she doesn't hear how she sounds. So she's trying to be quiet because she knows that I'm on live, and so she's like trying to be quiet. So she's like. I know it sounds weird, and I'm sorry, guys.
But we're on the after show. We're just chilling anyway, bro. It's all good.
If she was really going at it, we wouldn't be able to hear anything that.
Hey, she is comfortable with herself.
Well, I kind of want her to know that we can hear her, so that maybe she'll listen to her pitch. She'll like take one here, take one.
No, because if I told her, she'd probably stop.
Yeah, but it sounds like you were saying that she's good.
Well, she is good, bro. But I
headphones make it hard.
And if I told her that we could hear her, she was like, "Oh, I'm sorry," she'd stop. But I encourage this kind of stuff.
We like music on Mondays, don't we, Steve?
I think she's gonna kill you for not telling her.
I think we have
she can't even hear me to tell her.
I think she's gonna be pissed you don't say nothing.
We need her to come over and sing for us.
They wanted me to let you know that they can hear you sing. They did not one person has said anything bad. Not one person has said anything.
Not at all.
I want her to sing for us.
Oh.
We can do a musician intermission.
So now they said that you're gonna have to do a live fucking like thing, like the next
Karaoke
time they have,
stage.
the next time they have an event, you're going on stage.
I'll play the intermission intro for you right now. That one's got someone's face on it. This one. All right. Now we've got what's your name, ma'am? Did she run away? Tell her I'll pay her $10.
I like the Whalio song.
All right.
Oh, yeah?
So
I
this
did
is her.
Hi.
I did too.
Hi.
I didn't say I didn't.
You
What's
got
your
some
name?
notes, girl?
My name's Nikki.
Her
Nikki?
name's Nikki.
My
Yeah.
name's Nikki. Nikki here, hey.
Nice to meet you, Nikki.
So if someone has the name of Ashley and I tell them they're crazy,
My name is Ashley.
just know why.
My legal documents say Ashley. Yes, they do.
Yeah, they're all crazy.
So you just came up with a different name?
No, her middle name's Nicole, so
Ah.
she goes by Nikki because yeah.
No one ever told me I could use my middle name. I had to suffer through school with the name Waylon.
I hate my middle name. I fucking
I like it.
why are you gonna say
I'm
it?
making it
Why
cool for little
Because
dudes
I
like
like it.
yours.
It's my dog's
I know.
in my nest.
Like, I like the name
and my
Waylon.
grandpa, like,
Yeah, well,
I like that
20
name.
years ago, it
I'm
was a
not
weird
mad
name.
about it.
20 years ago, kids were like, who? What's that? William? Wayne? Is it?
That's funny.
On the phone,
Yeah,
it
it's not very
definitely comes
common.
across as Wayne or William a lot of times.
Never
All right,
find it
guys,
on
we're
your
probably
chain.
we're gonna see if she wants to sing for us, and then we'll probably get out of here. Where you go, Nikki?
Nikki, what are you trying to sing next? I want to hear you sing Strawberry Wine.
Barbara, say something.
Hello.
That's better.
Why you guys hear my rain?
No, every so often you go staticky, and I just flip it on, flip it back off, and
I don't think you guys understand how surreal this is. Like I'm blowing class.
I don't
and
hear
that
the
soothes me,
yeah.
and then I have like this light rain in the background. It's so serene. It's like humbling almost. You know what I mean? You're
Yeah.
like, damn. I think about shit. Man,
I barely hear it too. It's not bad.
it's nice.
On the face of a river on a well-beaten path, it's going to have those memories that last. Strawberry wine, I do I know.
It's
So
me.
everything, a first time for this like strawberry wine.
I wish I could heard from you guys again. It sounds like it's echoing, so it sounds great here.
Sounds pretty good. She's trying to be quiet though again, I think.
She's trying what?
Sounds like she's trying to be quiet again though. That's all right. We're gonna get going though, Bobbert. Bro, have a good night blowing the glass in the rain. It sounds awesome.
Yeah.
Thanks for hanging out,
Yes,
man.
that was it.
Ashley,
Yeah, man,
thanks
thank
for
you,
being our
guys.
guest tonight. Hang out with us. Go through that grow Monday. Lisa May came and let me say goodbye to her. How she's going?
It's the chorus. You gotta go hard.
Got the lighter going.
Oh,
I'm making one across. A lot of people really like my cross today that I made last night.
What kind of cross is it going to be? Like what?
I mean, I haven't quite decided on this one. I haven't decided if I want to do drippy or something. So look here. This is the last one I made. It's like a Celtic style. It's got red on every end. You'll see when it cools down because it's black. And it's gonna be bright red.
All right. On that note, guys, it's time to go.
On that
All right,
note,
guys, have a good night. Sorry.
No, it's all good, bro. We've been on for too long already, so it's been great. Evo, thanks, brother, again. And thank you guys for hanging out with us. All right, we're going to mute you there, Bob. We can do the outro, bro. Have a good night. All right, man. Thanks again, everybody. If you haven't already, coming through, watching this on the replay, hit that reaction. Throw some comments. We'll check. We'll see the comments. We'll respond to you guys. Follow our channels for us, please. Over there on the Rumble, we got 8 people watching, hanging out. Cheers, y'all. Hit that Rumble button for us. Steve-O, let's get out of here, bro. Let me shut this music off, and then you can tuck me in nicely, nice and snugly.
Have a good night, everybody. See you tomorrow night. Indoor Farmer Reviews. Thank you, Ashley, for coming up and gracing us with your presence again.
thanks for having me.
You're welcome. Appreciate you. And Elisa May, you too. So
Hi, Elisa May.
Everybody have a good night. And don't forget, smoke weed every day.
Bye, everybody. Good night, everybody.
Namaste, salutations, greetings, and good vibes. You made it through the weekend, and I hope you had an amazing weekend. But more importantly, you made it through a Monday. And thank you for joining us, putting something positive in your Monday. It's Master Rochi Mondays with Master Rochi and Queen Kate the Talent.
What's up, Bro Fam?
What a big Bro Fam.
Welcome to Talk It Out Tuesday. I'm your host, Chris Fisher, aka Purple Hairs, and you know my buddy Jerry. We're going to start calling him co-host Jerry because he's in the co-host chair more than anybody else. So,
Kind of a big deal.
Yeah, you're kind of a big deal. So, guys, it's bright as hell in here today. We got the tent is on full wide open because it's, well, you know, you've been outside today. It's hot. It's hot out there.
What's up, everybody? Grow Fam, y'all. It's Wednesday. We grow Wednesday, everybody. It's August 16th. The kids are back in school. Yeah, that's right, for most people anyway. Let's get into it. It's Wednesday.
How's everybody doing today?
Hey.
Grow fam, grow fam, grow fam. It is that wonderful time of week again of family-oriented Fam Friday. Today's date is August 18th. It is 4:20 Mountain, 6:20 Eastern Standard Time. I started saying that just because I had a couple people messaging me about the live saying, can you see me? Can you see me? Several hours later.
This is interesting. The Hope Chest offers new Christmas gifts for children of low-income families. Amounts per family are amounts of families served may vary based on availability. Sign-up notice and distribution dates and times will be announced on the social media prior to Christmas. Okay. Now, here's one near and dear to my heart, the seniors and veterans, guys. During the heat of the summer, we aim to provide quality fans. So they give out free fans to help seniors and veterans who qualify to beat the summer heat. Sponsored fully by donors, and donations of $20 will provide a fan to someone in need, but all donations are appreciated. In 2022, we helped cool over 50 people with a quality fan. Okay?
Nice.
Why is it called the Hope Chest? Hope stands for helping other people excel. Whether it's the homeless personal crisis or someone just needing a hand up, the Hope Chest thrives to make lives better. I like it.
Love it.
Oh, here's a pickup and delivery on the back. Okay, I'll read this for you, Steve-O. Pickups and deliveries. The Hope Chest offers free furniture pickup in the Tri-County area. Okay, Tri-County area. That's what I wanted to know. Our truck team can also deliver your purchase for a fee based on mileage from the Hope Chest store. The schedule either a pickup or delivery. Contact the truck team coordinator at 309-620-9043, extension 2 that time. Donations and drop-offs. Donations of our store are also accepted at the drop-off site location behind the store in the alley off Amanda Street, south of the store. Donation hours are Monday through Saturday from 9 to 5. And here's some more facts. What happens to the donations after I drop them off? A team assesses the condition of each donation. Those in sellable condition are priced and placed on the sale floor for our customers. Items that are not saleable are either recycled or discarded. Okay. Love the shirt, Steve-O, Heather says.
Thanks, Heather.
Heather, appreciate you stopping by. It's a slow night here at the live market, but we got our rumblers rumbling over there. Let's see. Where does the money go for the sales of thrift store items? After organizational expenses, all funds go to support our programs such as Seeds of Hope, Hope Cupboard, and Back to School Backpack Program. Okay, Hope at Christmas and much more. Of course, let's see. The Hope Chest Thrift Store is the face and business end of the organization. Everything sold in the thrift store comes from local donations. After expenses are paid, the proceeds from the sale of these donations go directly toward funding our programs. It's definitely a worthwhile program or organization, you guys.
Yeah.
Non-for-profit organization, yes. Do you take volunteers? How do I volunteer? Okay, absolutely yes. Volunteers are a key part of the success of our organization. Volunteers perform many tasks such as sorting and hanging clothes, stocking the shelves with merchandise, cleaning, repairing donated furniture, working in the Hope Cupboard for food pantry, and much more. Those interested in volunteering should contact the Hope Chest Director of Community Service. They didn't put the phone number in that spot. Heather, get on that. Can I support the Hope Chest? There's multiple ways to support the Hope Chest. Okay, I'm just going to answer that one. Yes. I mean, you can give them money, you can volunteer. There's tons of things that you can do there. I think I just rhymed again. Is the Hope Chest a green organization? We try to reduce our footprint in the environment. Items such as clothing, linens, purses, belts, shoes, and some toys that are not saleable in our thrift store are sold to the broker for recycle reuse purposes. through the broker. Some clothes stay domestic, while others go to third world countries. In 2022, we recycled over 242,000 pounds of goods, keeping them out of our landfills. That's awesome. Almost 250,000 pounds they kept out of the landfills, you guys. That's incredible. So they've been open 11 years. I got this other bit here. Let's see. I think most of this is in the pamphlet I just read here. Put together. Yep. Okay, let's pull up their Facebook page since we kind of went over the paperwork first. Facebook. Hope Chest Pekin. Hitting that follow button, guys. They've got 19,000 followers there, man. It's definitely a good organization. You know, all those people out there on Facebook tonight looking for free giveaways or whatever, you're missing out on an opportunity to help a really good place to get families that are in need the help they need. So let's pull up their Facebook page here. So definitely, guys, if you're out there and you haven't shared yet, please share us out. Get this out to people who might need that extra little bit of hope today. What's up, Chris? How are you, man? Hit those reacts, please, guys, and share us out. It really helps out. Helps to get their name out as well. Hope Chest of Pekin. The best senior discounts, 20%, guys. The same with the that's on Wednesdays. The veterans get discounts on Tuesdays and Thursdays.
That's certified.
But yeah, so if you go to their Facebook page, you can actually see a lot of the stuff that they get in, and so it's almost like a Facebook Marketplace.
Oh man, there we go.
I mean, you probably can't buy through here, but you can just like. I wonder if you can tag and say that maybe you see it and you just have to run down there and buy it real quick. Curbside pickup. All right. I think that's good. You guys can go and check it out sometime. It's it's a really big store there. They got tons of stuff. Check it out.
When I got my first apartment, I really wish that these types of places were as big and had this kind of stuff that they do nowadays, you know. I mean, I know they've had thrift stores a long time, but like these that pop up like this are really big and nice, you know.
Well, you don't think about all of that stuff when you think thrift store. You think, do I want to go get some used clothes? You know, like that's all I think of when I think Goodwill or whatever. But they have a lot. Even Goodwill has more than that. But any of these places like this would have more than what you think. I would just leave it at that, I guess. But if you're down on your luck, it never hurts to go and check this stuff out. I mean, and I want to be clear, you don't have to be in some kind of crisis to go there and purchase things. It's a regular store like Goodwill is, but then
Sure.
The whole secondary side of everything, all their programs are more specific.
They probably use the money they make for local programs to help feed people and stuff. I'm gonna imagine, since they're a nonprofit. So that's awesome.
Heather says you can call and pay for it over the phone. Okay, that makes sense. If it's still available, and then you can have two additional days to pick it up. Okay, so if you see it on their Facebook, you can give them a call, and you're not saving it. You're actually purchasing it over the phone. So you'd have to buy it. But hey, what's up, Steph? Steph is one of my newest locals members too. Thank you, Stephanie, for signing up on local. Steph, if you want to get on the game, the list of players for game night, let me know. Everybody that gets on the list definitely has a good time. So. I'm dropping stuff over here. But yeah, guys, if you haven't yet, definitely hit those reacts. But if you want to support Steve-O and myself, go follow us at our our subscription platform, locals.com, certifiedarmy.locals.com, and the indoorfarmer.locals.com, guys. If you're out there on the Rumble or on anywhere that you're finding us at, we're on Kick, we're on Rumble, Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, Facebook, and Facebook. So there you go. But thank you very much, Heather, for your time today. Thank you for letting me sit there and ramble to you guys for a while today. There was, the ladies were listening to me, and at first I think they had some doubts, but I think I left there with some new friends, if I'm not mistaken. Definitely had a great time on game night, Heather. Yeah, for sure. I think you got your winnings already, didn't you? If you're out there and you're waiting for something from me, it'll get there when it gets there. Steve-O, I got to send you something. I got to send Mike Hood something. I think there might be one other. Anyway, I got some stuff to send out soon.
Or even if there's anything from any of the sponsors that you've won that you haven't received, let us know too, because things slip through sometimes.
Yes, and if anybody is still missing something or waiting on something, or you thought you won something, definitely don't hesitate to talk to us. Don't, and you can talk to me about it, guys. I'm not going to get mad. You don't have to go to Steve-O about it first.
Yeah. Because usually I'm going to tell you, ask Waylon.
Yeah, don't go to Dad first. You got to go to Mom. You got to go to me. Not yet, but no worries. Oh, you Heather haven't got it yet. Okay, well, I know it's on the way. I sent you a picture, I think, of the. I forgot to send one to Michelle Paris, so I apologize, Michelle. I tried to send a picture of that tracking number and everything. So I'll try to do that next time. Well, Steve-O, I think it's time for a little bit of medicinal review. I'm gonna check out one of these CBD pre-fills from our friend at North Adams Hemp down there in Quincy, Illinois. Now, I guess we didn't really go over sponsors yet. Probably should have mentioned that this show is brought to you by your CBD store with Matt Anderson down there in Quincy, Illinois, with SunMed products. Now, I was supposed to talk to Matt today, but he's such a busy guy. I didn't bother him. Why won't this? Is there no way to open this? What is going on here, man? Well, so far my review is not going well on this package anyway. Giveaway item shouldn't be first priority to send out, in my opinion. Well, I mean, it's the only thing I have to send out, so yeah, I mean, that's all I do it every weekend, Steph. So I do appreciate your sentiment there, but I do need to get faster at sending things out for sure. Yeah, this is very displeasing here. There's no, I guess I have to use scissors.
Oh, well. Well, here I have some cherry pie tonight that I got from Purple Hairs Gardens.
Nice.
And I do have to say that I'm very impressed with it. Right out of the gate, the nose on it is definitely some cherries, as you would expect from cherry pie, but it's really frosty. I notice even after I grind it up, it's got a lot of crystals in it. So I give it an A on appearance. That's for sure. We're about to smoke some.
That's funny. I got cherry wine here.
Oh, really? Wow. Cherries tonight, huh?
Yeah. Oh, I should have went with the skunk berry, though. The skunk berry has a little bit higher THC. Of course, these are CBD. This is CBD Dog Walker right here from North Adams Hemp, guys. This is cherry wine, and it's sitting at a 16.4% CBD and a 0.6% THC. Now, the skunk berry is sitting at a 0.9% THC and a 19.9% CBD. So that one's higher across the board. I think I'm going to change my mind. And no, you know what? I have it. Let me just go ahead and I'll give this cherry wine a try.
Yeah, that's some high CBD numbers there. That's really good.
Yeah, I definitely think that the skunk berry might be more intriguing to me, but we're gonna try this cherry first. The cherry wine. Cherry wine. Yeah, that's not the way it goes, is it?
No, that's strawberry wine you were thinking.
Oh, that's right. I'm just kidding. I knew that.
Yeah.
All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. So Heather, Miss Heather from the Hope Chest. Thank you for coming by. I won't keep you any longer if you're not into this next portion here, but definitely thank you for the information and helping us out in the comments there to clarify some stuff. Cheers, everybody. Cheers, Steve-O.
Cheers, buddy.
I set my hand down on the lighter. I was like, oh, wait, why is that warm? All right. Let's play little tunes here as we hang out for a few minutes. Certifying these fine products.
Oh, yeah.
Let's turn it down to about 20. We'll go with the 20.
Let's see. Yeah, I do still taste the cherries here. It's got a good buzz. Hits me pretty quick.
I don't think I'll get a buzz necessarily, but the CBDs have lots of good properties to them, guys, and that's why I'm okay with
right.
certifying a nice CBD joint here and there.
Yeah. CBD is really good for my muscles a lot. I take from SunMed. I take the Rise Citrus Broad Spectrum. It's a CBG, lime and orange supplement. I take that in the morning, and it's good energy. CBG.
Thanks, Elisa May. Appreciate you. Is that you, Kenny? Facebook user, doing well, my friend. Thank you for stopping through. If you're just now finding us tonight, guys, please share it out because the review portion of this show was definitely worth pushing out there to people that might need it. Joe wants to say how much THC it has in it. No, it does not. CBD and THC, period. Kenny, I saw you were live earlier. Was that an accident? I know they can't have a lot of THC, but THCA can be high in them, I think. Yeah, it doesn't really give me the specifics there. Hi, Jenny Trailer. How are you? Don't tell that Chris Trailer I'm saying hi to you, though. Boy, that was a good episode, though, because I felt like I really doing more with the information this time, Steve-O, actually getting to some of the programs that can help people. That was awesome. Typically, I'm just showing off like items that you can purchase, but tonight felt good to me, though. It's our secret. Okay. Some landscaping videos. Okay. All right, Kenny. Get that landscape. Make that money, bro. That landscaping money. Does anybody want to come and hang out with us? I guess no one likes us anymore, Steve-O. It's a sad, sad day, but they'll all come back one day. It's all right. As long as you're a Locals member, you don't have to be here.
True, yeah.
Here, we'll just pop up that after show banner. We're gonna hang out for a little while anyway. Cannabis connoisseur. Is that you, Joe Kelly? I forget who that was. You know who that is?
This Facebook user?
No, that's not Facebook user. On the screen.
Cannabis connoisseurs. I do, and I can't think of the name behind that.
It's Ty. That's right. He did just say his name. He did just say that today too.
Oh,
Ty, you gonna come up, bro? Sean busts him out up in here.
Sean. He's like, don't even try to hide on us.
Joe is like, it's not me. It was the one-armed man. It wasn't me. It's me, Ty. Ty, come on up, man. Have a smoke with us. We're certifying some products from local friends. Oh, it's Chris. Hi, Chris. Nothing to see here, man. I didn't say anything to your wife. I didn't even see her, man. I promise. Ty, I'm coming with the link right now, my friend. Tomorrow we got Wheat Grow Wednesday. My return to the homestead. So we'll be back on the homestead tomorrow. I don't know what kind of turnout that will be, but it's definitely fun to be on the homestead, man, because you definitely get a little bit more exposure on the homestead. Check you soon. All right, Chris. Have a good night, man.
See you, Chris. Thanks for coming, man.
He pops in to make sure I'm not, hitting on his wife too much. They're both locals members. I appreciate you guys for sure. Chris and Jenny, if you guys want to get out on game night, definitely let me know if you want to be on the list to play.
Yeah.
I might do a game night where it's all in the comments, like only people that don't want to be on screen. Can make a team of people, like set up a list of people that say they would play but they don't want to be on screen. I can make a separate game for that, baby. Well, hello, Rose. How are you?
Rose Thorne. What's going on? It's good to see you. It's good.
Waiting on his game, Jenny. What game? Is there a football game tonight?
All right.
Kind of late for that, isn't it? This is pretty smooth for a joint. Like I typically like the water, filtration, but it's not bad. Your boy Leo said hello. What's up, Leo? Oh, it's a waffling. Okay. What's up, Ty?
What's up, guys?
How's it going?
Good evening. Good evening.
You want a quickie, Lisa May? Don't tell Joe about that.
I wasn't following you under my page, apparently.
You got just the page and the profile?
No, I have the Cannabis Connoisseurs group as well.
Oh, it's a group too. Okay.
I have a group and a page.
I'm in the group. I think I'm in the group, but not the
Yeah, you are.
page.
Yeah, you are. The page I just started like a couple months ago. I ain't really worked on it.
Crystal camping. Oh, crystal camping. Okay. A couple weeks ago. Rose, the beginning of this episode is worth a rewatch, guys, especially if you're watching from the Rumble. We got a bunch of Rumblers over there right now. Anybody that didn't see the beginning of this episode, I went over an awesome thrift store that's also has a whole bunch of programs for families and individuals who need help. So definitely worth a rewatch, guys. Rumblers, hit the Rumble button, y'all. If you're already following me over there, you should be hitting that Rumble button. Help me out, guys. Come on now. Or, you can be lurkers, I guess, as long as you hit that follow button.
Share a little bit. Got an event coming up the 23rd here at Maribus Dispensary, if you guys can make it.
I might stop by there on the way to Quincy.
23rd, 11 to 4, Maribus Dispensary, West Side.
11 to 4. So, yeah, I got to get down to North Adams Hemp. I'm smoking their hemp right now. They're doing a photo shoot / party. And he keeps advertising that there's going to be some yoga with the ladies. And and it says in the thing, and Waylon the Indoor Farmer might live stream that for his yoga with the plants segment. And I haven't even done that in a few weeks, but I don't mind. I'll get out. I'll do some working out with all the models up there.
I bet you will.
He does cannabis calendars. There's a calendar right behind me with lovely ladies posing with the plants.
Mr. Cole.
Chris is back. Chris is back with a vengeance. Chris, I didn't say nothing to her, man. I promise.
Yeah. Cole Cram's good dude too.
Who? Oh, Cole.
Cole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't hear you at first. Yeah, guys, we're just chilling here, taste testing some products now. So appreciate you all coming in. suddenly we got more people here now than when we were going through information. And but this is a show that you can watch weeks later, even unlike a normal live stream. I think I'm gonna have me some Buzzy Bears from Drizzle Dab too while I'm at it.
Nice.
The Buzzy Bears have the THCO, Delta 9, and some Delta 8 in there. He does talk shit. I think he just said something about a quickie. Whoa, Joe. Your wife said something about a quickie. Did you send Elisa May the link? Steve-O?
To Elisa?
I got it.
No, I didn't send it to
I'm
Elisa.
sorry. I thought you might have heard when she was talking about a quickie. I thought maybe.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yes, okay.
It's all right, man. Guys, Steve-O is not feeling well, so definitely keep him in your thoughts, guys. And also, it's not. I kind of feel like it's not my place to say, guys, but definitely keep Miss Valerie in your thoughts too, man. You guys out there, if you know Val, definitely keep her in your thoughts. She lost a pet, and we all know how that can be. So,
what's wrong with you, Steve?
I've got something in my lungs and my throat. It's pretty bad. And I got a headache to boot with it. And then
Sounds
somebody
like COVID.
stole $700 out of my bank account, so that's even fun.
Oh, great, huh? On top of sickness.
right, really makes you feel like you're going to get it taken care of when you're sick, right?
Yeah, I had to sit at the bank for over an hour today, and I was wearing a mask, and everyone looked at me like, oh my God, and I don't blame them.
Right.
I did it just so I wouldn't get someone sick,
Yeah. I see people do that. I see people doing that at their jobs nowadays. Like if you got a little cough and you're not sick enough to not be at work, but you want to be somewhat proactive. I mean, it can keep you from coughing on people. That's for sure. That's about it.
It was proven during the whole COVID period that the flu and all the other airborne diseases went way down when people masked up, their percentages at least. So it's good for that much at least.
I guess so.
I mean, I'll be honest, I actually think we need those germs though. So for me, it's like we got to be careful how much we keep them away.
I do. I agree.
I think we should have, instead of antibacterial like lotions, there should be like these like germ lotions that are like made of like all the good stuff that we want. I don't know.
All the bacteria that we want. Yeah.
Roast.
I mean, we kind of do that for plants in a way. You can feed your plants good bacteria, your soil at least.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. I guess, something to think about.
Remember that there was like a video, or maybe it was on some mainstream news years ago. This old man, like 90 years old, farmer, like never been sick or whatever. And it's because every day, I brought this up the other day too. Every day he goes down. Hi, Lisa May. This old man bends down into the trough, the same trough that all of his cows are drinking out of. And he drinks out of it too. And he says he does that every day and he never gets sick. Gets sick. Like, I don't know about that, but there's probably something to it. I don't know.
I would say there is. I mean, you build up a natural immunity to everything. That's kind of what vaccines are about, for your body to build up an immunity. You would do the same thing by catching the disease.
A lot of people thought cannabis kept people from getting COVID. A lot of people kept, like, there's people that still swear that they didn't get COVID because they smoked so much weed. And like, I don't know if that's going to be the.
I read a study. I read a study that agreed with that. It was actually a scientific study that I don't remember. Don't quote me, but it did something to fight off the bacteria or whatever, the virus from entering your body.
Kim Cooper, the NOK Network.
I got COVID as well, and I smoke, so I don't think it keeps you from getting it. Of course.
Keeps you outside.
I think maybe the effects were less for cannabis users. The effects that the adverse effects of COVID were less for cannabis users.
Yeah, there's definitely something
very
about it.
mild.
I had a pretty severe case. It wasn't confirmed, but I felt like I was going to die kind of sick, and I haven't. I can't remember last time I felt that.
I know an old lady that died. I know a guy about my age who had it so bad he bled from his nose and coughed up blood for like 7-8 months straight. And then there was me who had some body chills and a little bit of body aches for about a week and a half, and that's all I ever felt of it.
Oh yeah,
So,
I was working at the hospital when people were dying.
yeah, I know somebody that died from it.
I have hopes that we get through technology create machines that can analyze better. So like you stick your finger in there and it pricks your finger and it can tell so much about just you from your blood,
Yeah.
Eventually, machines will do that. Like right now we're getting there, but we're just not there. Like eventually we can actually be able to tell more of diseases and hereditary issues, stuff like that, hopefully. And then you got the whole the extreme of that, which is China using CRISPRs to edit DNA. It's do we want to go that far? I don't know.
One machine to rule them all.
That's funny. Kim, if you want to come up, feel free.
Kim Kardashian, she's on here.
Kim Kardashian of the Canadian persuasion.
Oh, Kim Kardashian Axton. Okay. Kim Kardashian with the Ashian.
Kenny, I don't think we're going to get into that, but that's who knows? A lot of people have different thoughts on that one. That for us too, 6 of us at the same time, including we took care of our 6-month grandson who had it. Oh wow! Glad everybody, everyone's okay.
I'm gonna
No,
go.
I don't.
Good night.
I don't believe.
Good night,
Good night,
Steve.
brother.
Appreciate you, man.
Feel better, man.
Thank you.
I don't believe the government put it here. First off, COVID is not new.
No,
The coronavirus is a version of the SARS virus, and they've both been around a long time.
It's a pretty good assumption though to say that they've been messing around with viruses in labs, which we do all over the place anyway.
Definitely. I just don't think it'd be something that we already know about. I think it would be something that they created, and like you said, it got out.
Something got out. Yeah.
And guess who's behind all that money?
Hi, lady.
Bill Gates.
The Vatican. I don't know.
Yeah, right. Bill Gates has taken over the world, according to my Facebook and Instagram these last month.
Bill Gates is a loser. I'm going to tell him that again. Bill Gates, your Clip Champ program is a loser, and you're a loser, Bill Gates.
Loser with a capital L.
What's wrong with Clip Champ?
Man, I don't know if have you used it, Kim?
Yeah, a couple times.
Problems with it where it looks like the video fully uploads. I finish it, complete it, and it, fully upload, and then I go to play it live on my show, and it plays a few minutes of it, and then it jumps to the end, and then does it again. It did that 2 nights in a row now, and I'm like, I paid $12 a month for that stupid thing.
Oh, you got a paid one? Oh, I've only used the free one.
Yeah, all it does is allow me to get more of the access to the free stock footage and all the stock songs and all that.
Yeah, I haven't done that. I don't find it's worth the paid version.
Well, I'm definitely agreeing with that. I'm going to have to stop because I have access to Canva through someone gave me access to their Canva, and I'm like, I should just use that. I'm just not used to it. You know how it's like go with what you know. Well, I need to get out of that and go with the better thing.
I'm not a fan of Canva. I find it too confusing.
It is. It's super daunting. That's for sure. It's
It is. I find Canva too confusing.
I was trying to figure it out when I worked at Grow 5, the grow store here in town.
Yeah,
to do
I don't like
stuff for the grow store, but yeah, it is confusing.
I don't like Canva. Yeah,
I
not a big
figured out a few things, you know, how to make, you know, calendar shit and different shit I was doing for the job, but
Yeah, like basic stuff. It feels like having access to a supercomputer and you don't have any idea how to use it. Like there's
Right.
too much going on there.
I don't spend enough time in the day at work to figure it out. If I was just sitting here at home fucking with it, I'd probably figure it out. But,
Right.
yeah.
Well, you know, it feels weird smoking CBD, you guys, but I feel like I'm doing something good for myself, so I'm doing it anyway.
Does it taste good like weed?
I mean, I prefer water filtration, so when I smoke a joint in general, it's just harsh to me always.
Why don't you smoke it through your freezer?
Well, I don't have a freezer, but I can smoke it through this, through my. I can put it right in the end of this hose.
I don't know if I would smoke CBD at all. Just smoking it to something different than eating it. Like,
Yeah, you get the medicinal effects of CBD.
Faster. The effects are faster.
So
Kind of like you do an edible and it takes a while, but you smoke a joint and you get high.
Mm-hmm.
that's the only difference, though.
Yeah.
Because
I don't know.
smoking it, you're hurting your lungs too.
Right. I would definitely think that eating CBD like gummies is probably better for you than smoking a CBD joint. But you could say that about anything, honestly. Burning a plant is probably not the best thing for your lungs in general. But it's not full of like hundreds of chemicals and tar and all this other stuff either.
Marijuana has tar in it as much as cigarette per joint.
Is the tar is another word for resin or what?
I know. It just has the same type of tar that cigarettes have.
Really? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I thought that was
Yep.
a chemical. I thought that was part of the processing of cigarettes.
It's definitely not good for your lungs in no way, shape, or form.
That's why, like him, I like to just stick with the dab. I just don't have any right now.
Yeah. Well, that's not good either. It's still inhaling a fume or a vape or a smoke, and none of that's good for your lungs in any way.
Yeah, and inhalants in general probably aren't at all good for your lungs. Have you guys seen those silly, like, probably fake little infomercials down your timeline where the guy like it shows like a CGI where he like drinks this medicine for your lungs and it like shows his lungs like cleaning out and everything comes back up and everything. It's like probably not real, but you know, you just wish something like that was out there.
I've watched videos of people that claim to do that with their products. I don't know if I've
Yeah.
seen that one though. Yeah, it's like a
People will
cleansing
tell
of the
you
lungs.
anything.
Doing all right, Kim?
I'm all right.
The only problem I see with those drinks that supposedly cleanse your lungs and make you bring up all your film and cough it up is when you swallow that, it isn't like it's going into your lungs and cleaning it out. It's going into your stomach.
It must be an inhalant, like a spray, like a nasal spray or something. I don't know.
No, there are drinks out there that claim to do that though.
Mhm.
Expel the stuff out of your lungs and whatever, but I just don't see how it would work.
What's up, Fulton? Most wanted.
Yeah, they say it takes years to reverse that for however long you smoke, so I don't see how that's possible.
Yeah, no, I don't believe it either. I wanna circle back to a combo you guys were having when I first tuned in.
COVID.
Yeah. You know, people have said, you know, that they know people that died from COVID. Do you? Do you? No, but the ones that say they do, or they saw people dying in the hospitals and shit. Do you really? Do you know? What do
might
you know?
have been COVID because they were already ill and they had complications, and then when they got sick with that little virus, the body can't take it.
I've had this argument before, Kim, but honestly, you could argue both ways for that. Whether it was
but what I'm
without
saying,
COVID, would have they have died from the
but
effects
no,
of the other
I'm not
thing?
even saying any of that though. I'm saying that we know people that died from COVID because the establishment told us they had COVID. We don't
Well,
actually know that they had COVID.
Rose.
They also tell us people have cancer. We don't actually
That's
know
right.
they have cancer.
But,
I'm just saying
you know,
that list
like-
of theories and
but
conspiracies can go on and on.
It's a little bit different than saying that they have cancer and not knowing. Because COVID is like, It's a
It's
fucking
just a
virus.
flu
It's the same as any other virus. It's a
cold,
flu
yeah.
bug.
Yeah.
It's a flu bug the same as any other fucking flu bug.
Yeah, but they called it COVID because of the strain or whatever.
Well,
But
we didn't go around saying, well, oh, my aunt died from H1N9 or H1N2 or the avian flu. We didn't know the name of the flu bug when anybody else died prior to 2021.
Yeah,
I've also never known anybody in my life that bled out of their nose and mouth
but it's
from
all
flu.
like the same sickness, just a little different.
I
strain.
personally know a guy, and he could get on here and talk to you. 7 months, bled from his nose and mouth, coughed up blood for 7 months. I've never known nobody to do that from the flu.
Yeah, it did crystallize your lungs too. If you went and got a CT scan, it would come back that you looked like you had ammonia.
COVID is real.
man.
Now, whether it was
Sorry,
as
bro.
serious as our government tried to lay on, that's two different things. The COVID most definitely is a real disease
MRSA
or a real virus. I'm sorry.
negligence in the hospital, and they labeled it as a COVID and avoided being sued to be wow.
Yeah,
It's
a lot of them did that too.
crazy, and yeah, MRSA is
A lot
definitely.
of other things that caused a lot of these deaths, and they were labeled COVID.
Have you guys heard of the the
Can
government
I-
experiments with sound devices that can make you like shit yourself, puke out of every orifice?
Can
like, just using sound? I mean, go ahead, Ty.
Can I say something about what she said before we switch to that, please?
Go ahead. We're just chilling. You talk about
Back to the COVID conversation of most people who they blamed for dying for COVID died from complications of another disease that COVID aggravated. But without COVID aggravating that disease, they wouldn't have died from it. So the
But they may have
actual
died from the
reason,
flu.
the actual reason that has to be given to the insurance companies is COVID. Because COVID caused the flu to act up and kill you, or COVID caused a or a diabetic or person high risk to develop crystallized lungs and die.
That's not true. That's not true
That is very
because
true.
that's not true because prior to 2020, people that were in palliative care, if they were in palliative care and diagnosed dying with cancer, and then they got the flu, like H1N1, which has been around forever, that has been killing average citizens thousands a year. Prior to 2020, people died from the flu, especially people at end of life and senior citizens population. Then that wasn't put down on the cause of death as flu that killed them. It was put down that the cancer killed them, even if it was the flu that fucking mitigated that death. So if it didn't happen prior to 2020, it shouldn't be happening now.
Okay, what does cancer do? It kills your immune system. Without cancer, the flu wouldn't have killed them.
But but all I'm saying is they didn't use that as the cause of death prior to 2020. If somebody was on palliative care and they were dying, they had cancer and they were dying of cancer, and they got the flu, and the flu is the thing that killed them, but they're there in palliative care for cancer. Cause of death was cancer, not the flu.
Yeah.
So why did it change for COVID?
That's how they got the number of statistics every year of the people
That's right.
who die from the flu.
That's right. So they only changed that for COVID. That's my argument for it.
And let me back up. Let me back out of that a little bit and say it doesn't even that part to me doesn't matter as much as them. They shoved everything together. They could have made that distinction. Specific COVID deaths and deaths where they also happen to have COVID. And we always what was it, pre-existing conditions and we all know there was a difference, but they shoved those numbers together just to make it look good. And so
that's right. That's right.
That's
And
not
I mean,
a new practice. That's what I'm saying. That's not a new practice. They've been doing that for years.
Used as cause of death, though, it would have been used as cause of death prior to COVID coming out. When people were dying of the flu that had cancer, it still was put down as cancer was the cause of death because the flu probably wouldn't kill them if they didn't have the cancer. So it was looked at the other way around,
COVID is
right?
new and it's not. Every time I hear people talk about it, they're acting like when COVID came out. Guys, COVID has been out before a lot of us were even born.
Yeah.
COVID
This
is just
was
it's
the
a flu name.
19th variant. This was
I
the 19th
understand.
variant of the disease.
I get it. I got roped into it just like everybody else. I
I'm not
simply use
roped
it now
into it,
because
but
it's the common
listen,
thing to use,
medical
right?
facts are medical facts, and I think a lot of people are getting caught up in conspiracies of things and not realizing that there is still scientific facts behind medicine. That's what I think.
Yeah, but you also have
Like
to agree.
I've heard people tell me that every hospital in this country was in on a COVID conspiracy to get everybody to vaccinate. I've got aunts, uncles, and sisters that work in these hospitals. They're not in on no conspiracy. That's ridiculous to think that way.
We had to get vaccinated, but that changed real quick when they knew people were going to walk off the job.
Wait a minute. Who said that Americans had to get vaccinated? Who said that?
Their bosses.
Your jobs, your corporations, not your government.
Yeah.
Oh no! They only said that
The
because it
government
was
ain't allowed to
recommended
tell
by
us.
the government.
It's handed down.
Recommended, not told. Recommended.
But that's exactly the government's play. That's exactly why they did it that way. They dropped it in the lap of corporate America and corporate
all they're
Canada
allowed to
force
legally
the
do.
population into doing it, just so they wouldn't have to fucking
As an
mandate it.
American
So
government,
corporate
they
America
can't
lines
mandate
up the asshole.
vaccination. As a government, they can't mandate vaccinations.
No.
It's against your constitutional rights. So
it
they
is.
have to make it a recommendation.
You know what? I got news for you. They can do whatever the fuck they want.
Maybe to you.
Yeah, that's right. They can.
So in New Mexico,
Anarchy.
they just
Our religion and our
governor. The
they
governor just decreed that guns are outlawed in a open carry state. He
right.
made a decree. That's not a law.
They can do whatever they want.
He's just doing it.
Only if you let him.
Up to those, right? No, I was just gonna say it's up to those people to do something about it. And I think us having
And they
these
won't.
conversations about COVID specifically, us having the conversation and keeping it out there, not forgetting about it, not saying, "Oh, it's over now." We talk about it
It's
more
not.
because that's how we keep it in the public, in the sphere. Kids are going to be born in a few years that don't have any clue what we're talking about, and they're going to go through it again. And guys, there was a statistic. It was like the last before 2021. There was a quote pandemic every year or every 2 years before that for like 6 years. We had swine flu, we had bird flu, we had there was two others that we heard in the news very, very, very rarely, but those were all pandemics beforehand, like every
There
other
was
year.
even Ebola, yeah.
Ebola, yeah, and it's funny, like they happen every other year. We just don't usually hear about them.
Do you think that now, because of social media and the ability to see this immediately, that people know of this stuff? But listen, if we honestly think about this without a conspiracy theorist thought, how many people did the information getting out there actually save? If we go back in time and we look at pandemics and stuff like the Black Plague, which killed, a quarter of the world's population at the time. If we had had social media to inform them, would that many of people died?
I don't know, because people get mixed up with social media. They get hyper polarized, and they get put into their tribal areas, and then they might not take. Like you were talking about, science is there anyway, right? All of us, we all know about viruses from school. Like none of that has changed, but they suddenly changed it to where you have to protect everyone else by getting like all of their science changed overnight. So like we all knew it was bullshit. Come on now. Like,
the science behind SARS in general is a very highly contagious airborne disease. Those are facts way before any of this COVID-19 era
Even
pandemic.
like scarlet fever, when it got really bad.
Those
there
are
was a
scientific
pandemic on it.
facts. So
People didn't
all
even go
the
to the grocery
regulation
store
came
back then.
behind those facts of a new variant that was showing itself to spread fast. Now I'm not vaccinated. I didn't wear a mask the whole time. But I'm sitting here giving an opposite view of all the conspiracy theories I held here today, trying to keep people grounded in some kind of reality, because there is medical facts behind the damn virus.
Is there
it's not a made up virus.
But is it medical facts behind I have to wear a mask to protect you?
Yes, there's medical facts.
No, why is that? That's brand new. That was never a thing.
No. That's not true. Every nurse and doctor in a hospital where there was any contagious diseases has been wearing masks to protect the very same thing they asked the public to do.
No,
only for a
that's
few
not
minutes
true.
at a time. You can't wear a mask.
That's not true.
It's not true. What do you
That's
mean? My
not true.
aunt works.
That is
my aunt-
absolutely not
Oh,
true.
man.
Masks
Oh, my
are
God.
useless for that. Every study shows that masks are useless outside
Really?
of the hospital
Not the
setting.
N95
If you're
mask.
wearing a mask for quarantine,
It's not even just
when
the
you leave a
N95
room,
mask.
when you leave a room, when somebody's in isolation and a nurse is wearing all of the garb, right? My daughter's a nurse.
I
When
bet
you
you
leave
20
the
bucks
room,
right now you cannot show
when
me
you-
one study that shows a mask
when you
doesn't help.
leave the room, I can send
you
them
can't.
to you.
You can show me a
I'll
theory.
take your money because I'll send them
Not
to
a
you in
scientific
Messenger.
study. I
I'll
don't care
take
if
your
you're
money.
wearing a cloth
Not
mask.
a problem. I'll
Even a
take your money.
cloth
I got
mask-
3 studies
even
from
a
Scientific
cloth
Journal of
mask
Medical. Journal of
provides
American
protection.
Medicine.
Send me the study. That's
Even a
Masks are
cloth mask.
useless for this.
No, that's crap. That's bull crap.
Well, if you let me talk,
Okay.
then maybe you'll learn, right?
No,
So
because I know what you're going to say already, and that's why I know it's
then
false.
what's the point of having a discussion?
Well, let's hear it. Let's get the back.
I'm listening. I just, man. Listen, let me
Well,
say this, and
you're
I promise
listening
I'll
or you
shut up.
can't. Which one is it?
I'm
I
gonna
don't
say
want to
this
waste
and I'll
my
shut
time.
up. I'm going to say this and I'll shut up and listen. Even the little cloth masks that go around provide more protection than no mask.
No.
If you go up,
No.
if you go
all
up,
the latest studies
all
show
right,
you that
never
you get
mind.
sick from them.
If you're in the
All right.
room for more than 10 minutes and you just have one of those paper masks on, you're gonna probably get it if they have COVID.
And all the latest studies are showing that you get
They're
sick
not
from
in a
them. You're
negative
breathing in
airflow
your own
room either,
bacteria.
just like with,
They just did this. Like 2 months ago, they released the studies in the summertime in the Journal of American Medicine. JAMA released the studies saying that these masks were causing more harm than good because people were wearing them for extended periods of time. You're breathing in your own bacteria and it's causing people to get respiratory illness
Okay.
from breathing in your
agree.
own bacteria.
I totally agree. I just feel like like I could tell Ty was getting amped up because he.
I know, and that's why I said if you don't want to talk about it, I won't. I was going to shut up.
that's a heated,
Oh, he's
that's
back.
a heated
He's
argument,
back.
Corona.
It's all
People
good.
were
I
both
didn't mean to
waiting.
back out. That was an accident in the heat of the discussion. I hit the exit button. I didn't mean to.
Good.
Yeah.
You're
But,
back.
hey,
It's
I
all
just want
good.
to say
It's all
this.
good,
I
man.
want to
It's
say
all
this
good.
about that subject, and I'm going to let you think of what you want. There's a real easy way to prove the effectiveness of masks, and I have done this with my little daughter just to prove it during COVID. I had a cloth mask, the scarf kind that I wrapped around. I spit through it on a piece of paper my daughter was holding. And then we used the regular mask that everybody was giving out. That really ain't effective for too much, okay? I also tried to spit through that at the mask. No spit got through. And then I had the H95, whatever the mask was called. I tried to do it the same thing through that. I also tried to blow smoke through it, which smoke as a particle is very, very small.
Not as small as a virus, though.
That's correct. Thank you. That's where I was going. I did my own test on this. To say masks have no effect at all is ridiculous because number one, flus and all kind of viruses can travel with spit, and mask alone can stop the spit if nothing else, such as coughing on somebody and spit flying out.
Long-term use of masks are useless for that. If somebody's in quarantine that is in a hospital and they're wearing all the garb and they're wearing the mask, the only way they're effective is if you remove it and put it into a bin that's marked biohazard upon exiting that room before entering into the next room. Otherwise, you're just carrying the virus from one room to the next room to the next room. That's why they have to be closed. And after exiting every single room.
That wasn't my point.
Using them to
you
go
went
around
totally off the
like
subject.
in life makes
both
them
right.
useless.
You're both
You went
right,
totally off the
but-
subject. You were right in what you were saying, but that's not what I said. I said a mask alone can stop just spittle, which can stop spread of diseases. All the
Only
other
if you
stuff-
have the disease. It's not going to stop
Exactly,
somebody from
therefore,
getting it.
you're breathing in that air.
The mask, the mask is meant for you to not spread, not for another person not to catch
So
it.
then people wearing them in general public that do not have the disease is useless. And that's the point.
depending on
My
which
son
one you're
didn't wear
wearing.
one to school because
No, not depending on anything. We just went through that whole thing that showed exactly that. We got to
They've
this
got
point.
they've got
So it's
medical
only
grade
good if
masks
you
that
have the disease
they
to
have
possibly
medical
prevent the
grade
spread of the disease.
masks that
They're
particle
not.
out 99.8% of all micron particles.
They don't do anything to prevent you from getting it.
They
I
do.
wear
The
this.
N95s do.
I
No.
wear this because I work with like soil and I'm inside, and so I'll put this on, but I still have dirt in my nose when I take this off.
Yeah.
Well, that's not an N95. I bet you if you put an N95 on, which I had to wear when I worked for Burris Seed Farms from all the corn dust, it kept my lungs from getting farmer's
Okay.
lungs like
Now,
many
if
of
I
them
can
boys
agree
that
with
wouldn't
you
wear
on
it
that.
did.
Listen, Ty, I can
Well,
agree
I
the
trust
droplets.
the N95 mask,
Go ahead,
and if you say
please,
you
Renee.
passed or failed that test, you would get to put the jumpsuit on with the air pack on it. So when you went in
And
the
also
field, you
N95s don't
totally
seal
safe.
to a beard. Sorry, at least Nick. The beard actually keeps that seal from happening. But
Yeah, they have to be used
And
properly.
N95s, they just came out, I think it was in June, possibly July. JAMA, the Journal of American Medicine Association. I mean, they're the ones that came out with 3 studies that they just did, and they proved conclusively that masking was useless through COVID.
I've read
And
the
that was
exact
through
opposite.
JAMA. That
I've
was
read the
through
exact
JAMA.
opposite.
You guys, and that was
Well,
just a couple of months ago, and it was in
Scientific
JAMA. I
Journal of
posted the whole
Medicine,
fucking article.
the MDAS, all of the Scientific Journal of Medicine. I read different in all of them.
let me ask you something, Ty. Did you read
Well,
the
they
Did
make
you
you
read the
feel
journal? Sorry,
It's
did
just
you
a
read
look.
the study where they said the face shields were actually better at stopping droplets?
I did. I
Now,
did.
why were they not pushing shields all over the country? Why was it just?
I don't know, but
They
here in
did.
Illinois they did.
Go to the
Here in
grocery
Illinois they
store.
did.
No, you go to the
They gave
grocery
me a
store and
shield.
it says face covering required. It doesn't say medical device required.
And
It says
goggles.
face
They gave me
cover.
a shield
They just
and
wanted our
goggles you
faces
had to have
covered.
on.
Yeah.
It's part of a tactic, guys.
Yeah.
They did this ever since the Middle East, whatever, hundreds of years ago when they decided to cover women up head to toe. It's a tactic that helps to subvert a population. I'm not saying the grocery store did that. It was all sheeple from the top down, following directions. Now, to your point, Ty, yes, it might stop droplets, but people were wearing them all day, touching them with dirty hands. All these
That's correct
things,
too.
and it just wasn't good. I have asthma, and my son has asthma, so I didn't want to wear it hardly at all.
Oh,
So-
That's
you
correct
try to
too.
go to the
People
room
wore
and taking
masks and
care of
didn't wash
somebody
them.
and then coming back after having a mask on and shit. You'll be
The
hot.
point is people didn't use them properly at all. I mean, I
Yeah.
worked in the restaurant industry during most of COVID, and all the workers used to have them down under their nose at the very minimum. Most of them were under their chin. Nobody was using it properly. I agree with that. And I also think the government used a real disease with the media and made everybody way scarier than they need to for a form of
Yeah.
control.
The year
I
before
believe there
that,
was definitely a conspiracy was there.
they
I
planned
just
for it.
don't think the conspiracy
That's why I
goes as
pushed
far
that.
as to say
Because I was
they
so
made
scared
up the
I was
disease in
bring
the
it home to my
laboratory.
son
No,
and
look,
something bad was gonna happen.
they
to him.
didn't make it. It's a truth. It's not a conspiracy theory. Conspiracies are a true thing. Conspiracy theories is the thing that you're talking about. But the conspiracy was that they actually do gain of function research in laboratories all over the planet. Still,
All over.
they actually came out and said they took the COVID 19 and they mixed it with the newest variant, which is the least deadly but most transmissible, and they mix it with the most deadly one, and they say they have that in the lab in America somewhere.
Yeah, this is not a conspiracy theory. This is fact. I mean, COVID-19 was created in a lab and released on the population. If they went that far to do that,
We don't know.
then-
we don't know that, but
well, of course they did.
That's my
That's
opinion.
the part I argue with right there. That's the part I argue with right there. None of the other stuff you said. The fact that people think government created it.
Well, they did.
No, they didn't, because SARS and COVID's been out way
No,
before the
man.
government
They're-
and recently.
They're messing with the
COVID-19,
virus.
no,
They didn't
COVID
make
has
it.
been around. COVID-19 has
Do you
not
know
been
what
around.
that means?
COVID-19,
Do you know what 19 means? It's the 19th variant of that disease.
that's right. That's
that
right.
naturally happens. That's not created. That happens with any virus.
They're not making it out of thin air. They're taking viruses and they are affecting them in labs. They are like toying with.
I'm not denying that. I'm
That's
denying that they did it with COVID.
That's all we're saying. I'm not saying they came up with it out of nowhere. They went around and found.
She said they made it in a lab.
No, I'm not. You're twisting my words.
You said exactly COVID-19 was made in a lab. Your own word.
Okay,
No,
maybe
it's
I'm
not.
using the right
No, it's
terminology
not.
for you.
It is a natural variant of the virus.
Down.
I disagree. It is the natural variant of the virus.
What's up?
And I'm not hyper. I disagree
You're
totally
not
with you,
hyper? Really?
You're kind of hyper,
Really?
though. You're kind of hyper.
You guys are both.
I'm
very
stating my point
energetic.
boisterously. I'm not hyper or angry.
Okay. Well, let's wrap it up, guys, because I don't think we're going to come to an agreement because no one's
Not on that.
No one's been in the Wuhan
Yeah.
lab here on the screen. So let's just go with.
Very true.
There's a lot of information. How about everybody do your own research on these things?
I
And
agree.
Don't just be a sheeple about any of it. How about that?
I agree.
But yeah.
Listen to everything you said and find out for yourself.
Lower the volume either. And Mike wants up now. Mike, I think we're gonna wrap it up, bro. I'm way over time
Mike who?
anyway. Michael Sutter.
Oh,
Crystals.
Sutter
Maybe
got
we'll
something
go-
to say.
Maybe we'll go and get on a little live somewhere after this and have a session and argue about it. We had 15 people on Rumble watching us for a while there, going crazy. It was fun.
They were
but
losing it.
guys. Listen, I appreciate everyone's opinions and angles. It's just that it's hard to get a word in when we're all used to talking a lot. That's the only thing. So thank you, Kim and Ty, guys. Listen,
Love you guys, both of you. I ain't mad at nobody. Don't take it that way.
we all want to get a word in edgewise. Sometimes it gets frustrating when you can't. That's really what happens, I think, on these conversations. That's why I'd love to do, if I had the money, have people flown to me in person and do these things in person. Let the heated stuff happen in the room, and then we all shake hands and walk away. But anyway, thank you guys again. Guys, if you haven't watched the beginning of this one, go back and check out the Hope Chest in Pekin. They do a lot of good things for a lot of families and people in need. So go check it out. Thank you very much, and have a great night.
Peace.
Get to my outro here. Peace out. Thank you, Kim. Have a good night. Where are we
Peace.
at here? Peace out, everybody. Whew. Good night, everybody. What's up, Grow Fam? It's Wednesday.
Hey,
Wednesday. Once again, it's Wednesday, the middle of the week. We all need that little something to get us through the rest of the week, right? I don't know, but today's Wednesday. It's another Waylon Wednesday on Grow Fam. What's up, Grow Fam? How's it going, everybody? It's Wednesday once again. Audio tonight. Yeah, so tonight, okay, we're good to go. Grow Fam Wednesday, Waylon Wednesday. What's up, Grow Fam? Getting that middle of the week going on right now. We're going to have a little sesh. We're going to hang out and have some fun. We're going to give away Grow Fam box tonight. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Waylon Wednesday, powered by Grow Fam. All right, everybody, what's up? Welcome to Wednesday, everybody. Waylon Wednesday on Grow Fam. We are on the Indoor Farmer Rumble channel as well. If you guys are interested in Rumble, ask me about that. But yeah, happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy midweek sesh. It's time to maybe, we'll have some fun and maybe find some information out at the same time. What's up, Grow Fam? Oh, keep forgetting about this. You probably can't even hear it. I can hear it, but you can't. What's up, guys? It's Wednesday. We Grow Wednesday once again. And it is, let's see, September 13th, guys. September 13th. It's been a heck of a week. A lot of, a lot of memories, a lot of, somber speeches, and a lot of people out there with their emotions high this week. So let's just get ourselves high this week and have some fun. Get some friends in here. Tag your friends. We're back on the homestead. Actually, okay, we're not on Grow Fam. We got booted from Grow Fam. Okay, man, it's always something, isn't it? Nope. Let's see if I can reconnect. Homestead wasn't letting me connect. Now the Grow Fam, after connecting, is now disconnected. Hey, what can you do? Good. I'm just going to say good, because it's always a new lesson. It's always something to push you to do better, right? I don't care if it's your fault or not. It's your responsibility, right? What? No microphone. My microphone's plugged in. Can anyone hear me? I didn't change anything, Steve-O. All right. Can anyone hear me? All good. Okay. Way to make it positive. Yeah, it's good. Everything's good. Everything that happens to you is good in some way or another. You know what I mean? It went and came back the very next day. Is that what happened? Or are you just fine? Okay. Heard you the whole time. Okay. What's up, Doodle Mod? How are you? Josh's Step. What's up, guys? Hey, listen, I'm gonna get this wheel going, because tonight I have a different sort of plan. We're gonna see what happens. Give it a little bit of time. We have the three $50 gift cards from your CBD store, SunMed right here. The products from Matt Anderson down there in Quincy, Illinois. Got 3 of those gift cards. So like always, we're giving those away. But tonight, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put anyone. So one of those gift cards is going to go to a new local supporter. And just minutes before the show started tonight, Terry and his wife both signed up for locals at the basic rate. So I'm going to throw them both on this wheel. So they both get on the wheel right off the bat. Anyone else that signs up is going to get on the wheel for one of the 3 gift cards. Any current locals members is going to go on another wheel for another gift card. And the third one, we're going to do something a little different. So let's see. Get those wheels going here. I'm going to put Terry on the wheel. And the wife, Rendra. Thank you guys so much for signing up. You're not gonna regret it. I mean, you're probably most likely gonna win this tonight because it seems like the newest members seem to win something every time. I don't know what's going on, but it's awesome. What's up, Grassroots? What's up, Kim? Couldn't go live Sunday, but could Monday. Facebook's rolling out their live version and it's messing. Yeah, I believe so. I mean, Facebook's supposed to be adding where you can have more people on the screen. So that's going to be a rollout that's going to cause some glitches. How did I do this? I was going to say, I don't believe that's possible. Is that like one of those ring tricks, where you stick the rings together and you can't get them back? Anyway, we're good. What's up, Michael? Michelle, don't forget to smash the like button. Thank you, Michelle. Michelle, I didn't message you today because I saw in the tracking that your package was supposed to get there today. I wanted to let it surprise you. So let me know that it got there at least. And that way I feel good. But it said on the thing it was supposed to be there. Tucker Jason, what's up? Bud Littlefield, hello. Joe, what's up? Thank you for that hashtag, Joe. Thank you very much. All right. Okay, I could sit here reading comments all day because there's so many of you awesome people. I do have to get back to the wheel. Please hit that reaction, guys. If you are not already on the Grow Fam, definitely hit those reactions on Grow Fam and Grow Fam Homestead. Well, hold on. Did we successfully get back live on Grow Fam itself? Is anybody? Let's see. So we are on Grow Fam. Homestead has most people. Says 3 people on Grow Fam. Okay, cool. Very cool. Yeah. Yep, it's just the wires are crossed. That's all it is. Homestead's good, yeah, definitely. Homestead was the one that I had issues with earlier. So we got 62 people in on the Facebook side, 6 people over there on my Rumble. Now, if you guys have not yet, I don't have it up tonight. We didn't get a chance to get to that. But Grow Fam's Rumble page we're going to be making that happen, guys. When you compare Rumble to YouTube, it's night and day difference for especially our type of content. So tonight, since I don't have the Grow Fam Rumble up yet, I'm going to push it out there. I'm going to tell you guys to go follow it. It's one word, Grow Fam, capital G, capital F, one word. That's how you find it over there. And if not, if you're not signed up on Rumble, it would be awesome. If you do, no worries. If you don't, but we're going to do that 3rd gift card over there on my Rumble tonight, the Indoor Farmer Rumble. Anybody that goes over there to Rumble and comments and can verify, identify themselves in the chat. So you might have a different, screen name, but those people are going to get on a wheel for the 3rd gift card. So there's hit that wheel by accident. All right. So if anyone, you see 8, what do you mean you see 8, Ruby? Yeah, we're on several places there, Ruby. You're probably looking at the Indoor Farmer page. If you want to go to where everyone's at, go over there to Grow Fam Homestead, and there's 45 people over there on the Homestead. So everyone always does that. Like you got to realize, guys, we are on 9 different locations. We're in 9 different places on the internet right now. So if you're over there, let's see. If you're finding me on my group, there's only 2 people in there. So if you guys want to go get into the chat and find everybody else, you're welcome to it. Otherwise, hang out and you have a chat by yourself. That's fun. What's up, Diane? What's up, Chris? What's Rumble besides a fight? Well, it's a fight as in verbal discourse, guys. We need to have that verbal discourse. We need to have places where we can say stupid ideas. We need to have places where we can say terrible, disgusting ideas. And those ideas have to be able to be said in order for us to be able to diffuse them or refute them, right? So Rumble, the word Rumble means like, hey, let's have that Rumble, let's have that conversation. That was the whole idea behind it. But it's like I said before, it's like YouTube, but better, much better. So is that an app or a website? Both. Yes, I should say, to Mr. Facebook user or Mrs. Facebook user, whoever you are there. If you want to get in on the GrowFam Homestead Beans tonight, you have to give StreamYard your permission and get seen in there. What's up, Colin? How are you, bro? It's cool. First time hearing about it, Doodle Mob. Okay, well let's pull it up. I mean, why not? I'll just show you guys what it looks like for a minute, because I definitely want to help Ash and help GrowFam get it going, because you guys, you don't find new people on YouTube. All they can really do is get people from Facebook to go over and follow them on YouTube. And that's the thing, is like this site, Rumble, actually, yeah, there's a lot of politics on here. There's a lot of people that go here because they couldn't talk freely on YouTube, period. Cannabis content, politics, religion, all those things that YouTube wants to try to control and stifle and whatnot. Those people are coming here, period. And it's not a Facebook, guys. It's a YouTube. You guys get the difference between a YouTube and a Facebook. One is a social media, one is a video media, multimedia. As far as like the YouTube is more like a TV channel, Facebook's more like a social media profile type thing. So as you can see on Rumble, all the same looking thing as YouTube, guys. It's same thing but better, more free speech. It's owned by a Canadian company. I think they moved to Florida, if I'm not mistaken. They also own Locals. So if you guys are wondering about why I are into either of those companies, I've done enough research. They didn't own each other at first, and now Rumble actually purchased Locals, and they're all interconnected, and it's one big happy family. So I like it. So, you got like 30,000 people watching the news, 32,000 watching podcasts, 43,000 watching trending news. So like there's plenty of people in there. It's not as big as YouTube, right? It's never gonna, I mean, not never. It's gonna take a while for it to get to that point, right? But we always gotta be out there trying to push the envelope, showing those big guys that there is competitors out there. There's reasons for them to do a better job, period. What's up, Butter Nips? Yummy. Doing a dab. Clean down the tent. Okay. Time to get back into the indoor space. Yep. It's getting cooler out. So you guys are going to be getting into that, back in that inside space soon. All right. Let's get a hashtag up for you guys so you're not too bored, All right. There we go with the hashtag. Just going to put it up on as a banner for a minute. Okay. Oh, I need to put a hashtag. Hashtag. Okay, I'm just going to do Homestead Beans, guys, for the heirloom beans, as I'm adding other people on the wheel. Anybody that decides to sign up, or actually, you know what? I meant to change that. Anyone who signs up for Locals tonight, or decides to upgrade their Locals membership to Pro or higher, then you are going to get on this first wheel for the $50 gift card, and then the next wheel is going to be for all Locals members that stopped through. I'm gonna take off Terry and his wife from that one because they're on the first one. Just that way we're separate here. Colin, I got you, bro. Let's see. Make sure I can get everybody. It's tough all by myself. All by my. I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it to you guys. Okay, Lisa May, gotcha. Got Jimmy Mead on there. Jimmy, saw you. All right, Michelle Paris, I gotcha. I should probably share this in so that you can see what the heck I'm doing anyway. Michael, gotcha. I saw Christian in there. How's everyone doing? I hope you guys are having a good week so far. It's you know, like I said, there's a lot going on this week as far as remembrance and whatnot, and some good and bad on that front. We're not going to get into it, but yeah, I mean, it's never a bad thing to remember. Charlene, I got you on there too. Valerie, hi. Got you on the list. Who else do we got? What's up, Dennis Brooks? Hashtag Waylon. Appreciate that, man. Sign up for locals if you're feeling like I'm doing something worth doing, guys. Go sign up for that. $2 a month. That's all you need. All right, let me look back here. Gotta set this up. Let's I'm gonna try to play some tunes. I know we're trying to keep those on a very minimal situation right now. But I'm playing those Jay Frost tunes. I mean, they've been safe for me for a long time, although, you know, who knows? Facebook, I think, decides randomly. A random decision. Bean, what's up, bro? Got you on the wheel. Seven people over there on the Rumble, guys. Hit those comments and you'll get in on a $50 gift card. You just have to give me your email or some way to contact you afterwards if you're not on the Facebooks. On the Facebooks. All right. Let me make sure I didn't miss anybody. If you are on locals and maybe have a different name, make sure you let me know. Didn't I win some beans on 9-6? Did I probably told you to email them. Let me check here, Michael, make sure that you won. The beans do not have a code yet, so I think you're gonna have to do the email thing. I'll okay, yeah, and I did go to check out. I think they said do the email thing that time, but if they have a code now, I'll find that out too. So let me figure that out after tonight here, Michael. I got you for last week. Chris Traylor won a $50 gift card last week. Did you get that? Did you buy anything, Chris? Chris, Diane, and Scott all won last week. Very cool. Very cool. We got some trivia to do tonight. What's up, Mr. Burns? I saw you pop through there. Trying to sift through all you folks. 61 people. Hit those reacts, guys. 14 reactions. I mean, I know y'all love me and love those gifts, those awesome Grow Fam giveaways. Just enough to give you that. Push that button. Josh, what's up, Josh? From Marijuana Maintenance Program. Got to pay Facebook $10 a month to advertise your show. Yes. Yep. And then they'll leave you alone. Exactly. That's exactly what it is, Josh. And it's funny, guys. I kind of understand it in a small way, and that is the fact that Facebook was sort of one of the newer, like one of the how do I put this? Like after MySpace, Facebook was kind of the leading the charge in social media, right? With the whole friends list, right? But then all these other sites come out. Almost every other site out there does not have friends. Like there's no friends list. It's all follower based. So Facebook is here trying to like retroactively fix itself, or at least get to where everyone else is at, and they're trying to do it through force. Or through like these little secretive like coercions and stuff. Like, man, just come on, just get with it. You can I watch on Rumble? Yes, you can, Michael. You can watch and comment as long as you're signed in. I think you have to sign in to comment. Yep. Yeah, no worries, Michael. Yeah, we'll get you, bro. We'll get that. Brendra, there's Brendra. Thank you for signing up. You and Terry, both of you guys are awesome for that. You guys are definitely want to get on the game list. Speaking of signing up, anyone who signed up, or if you've already been signed up and you're not sure if you're on the list, let me know if you want to get in on that game list. So you got to play in game night in order to get all those cool sponsored prizes we do on the weekends. Let's see here. We over here, Ruby. I like it. Yeah, baby. Oh yeah, Sir Steve-O. I got to get you on the list here. That's review show. Game night player list. Brendra and Terry, you're the newest members, so let me know If you'd like to get on the list, it'll be 4 or 5 weeks out before you can play. I'm thinking about also starting to allow someone to pop in with the other players if they sign up on game night. I'm thinking about starting to have an extra space open for players that decide, for people that decide to sign up on game night. So it's just a little side thing I'm working on here. Okay, I got my list out. Homestead. What's up, Melissa? Melissa, I'll put you on the list. Melissa Stokes. She already won on game night once. It's always fun. You are on the list, Michael. I believe you're playing this week or this coming Sunday. Or no, next week. Unless some people don't stop or don't come in today or don't stop through. What am I saying? Don't show up, I guess I should say. But yeah, you're not this coming set, but the one after. So cool. What's up, Donnie? Sending you emojis, likes, etc. But I'm not one to watch bullies and keep my mouth shut. Just being real. Watch bullies, huh? Well, let's hear it. Tell me how I'm being a bully. Let's hear it, Ruby. Hit me. Hit me with all that knowledge. I want to hear it. Not me? Okay. I was like, let's do it. I was like, let's rumble. What are you talking about? What bullies? Let's call them out. Who's being a bully? Remember, if someone's being mean, they're not necessarily being a bully, because we looked at this on People in the Boxes one week. Bullies technically have to be like trying to get something from you in order to be a bully. Otherwise, you're just an asshole. Facebook user, LOL. Okay, what's up, Facebook user? On Rumble? What forum? You mean on the Rumble? It's easier to agree or disagree. Yeah, I mean it's easier for sure, but I don't think we have growth when that happens, guys. I don't think when everybody just decides to believe their own thing and not talk to each other, that's where we start to lose as a society. You know, that's why I came up with a lot of the shows I do. That's why I do this live, because you know, I don't care anymore about trying to worry whether people, you know, care or agree with my ideals. You know what I'm saying? There's a way to come out with ideas that make people don't like, that isn't so abrasive. You know, a lot of people want to, you know, be matter of fact about things and be sort of like they use the intensity to make sure that you believe them. You know, and it's like that's not the way to do it all the time. So that's just my take on stuff. You know what I mean? Facebook user, if you want to get on this hashtag, you're gonna have to give permission to that StreamYard. Miscommunication is a dangerous thing. Yeah. Yep. Miscommunication or just no communication, lack thereof, you know. So everyone's thinking they're right and no compromising site. Yes, for sure. I mean, and again, guys, not to promote myself off of GrowFam, but we also do the show on GrowFam on Thursdays. It's just not an official GrowFam show, but I do usually stream it to the GrowFam. People in the Boxes is about that. It's about getting people to talk about general topics, not necessarily just to talk, but to share their experience from their life on it, from what they know, what they've been through, what they heard about their self. And then you get all those people to do that. What do we get? We get more perspective, right? Perspective. Ronald's in the locals. Let me throw you on the list, bro. Ronald B. He won he took the cash, but he won a couple months ago on locals. I have several times. I started doing this again, and the other day when I comment again. Well, who are you? You might be in if you're in my group, if you're in the private group, Maccabees Live Market, that might also be the issue. Try to come out to the public page or something. It might help. How do I get on the list? Sandra, you have to be a locals community member. That's all. It costs $2 monthly. You also get in game night. You get in monthly giveaways, or you might want to call them, you know, breakfast breakfast foods. If you guys are out there catching my drift, that's, you know, it's through Locals. You pay, you know, monthly, and you automatically get on the list for the monthly giveaways. Plus, you can get on these all these other lists. Plus, you can do Hash and Dash. You know, I mean, for my shows, I allow the Hash and Dash immunity when you're a Locals member. So, hey, let's do this. Yeah, it's only $2. If you want me to see the tutorial, I'll put that up. But if you sign up, you won't be on this list. You'll be on a smaller list, which gives you a higher chance to win $50 gift card. But I do need to get the hashtag going. $15 people in, 17 on the beans. Go back and see if you're interested. I'm on Live Market. Yeah, try to hit the like button first for me, and then leave the Live Market. Go out to the Homestead or go out to Wayland Indoor Farmer. You should be able to. That's $2 you spent. Yeah, Melissa, like you came out like a bandit already, didn't you? After $2. I mean, it's worth it, guys. I don't want to be up here like a salesman all day, because it's way more worth it than it should take me to like convince. You know what I'm saying? Like at this point, it's past the point where I got to go, oh, you really want this? It's like, it should be obvious, but it's tough, man. Not everyone catches it every week or sees what's going on everywhere. So what's your previewed ideals for this week's game night map? Huh. Well, I'm not going to tell you, Christian. I haven't even smoked yet. Usually I have to be an hour in and like way too medicated before I start telling you guys my thoughts and ideas. We're not there yet, but we're going to be there eventually, I'm sure. In fact, let's do that real quick. I always feel so rushed, you know, all of us hanging out, everybody's waiting for that spin, you know what I mean? Let's have a toke. I did that the first time I saw a Facebook user. Yeah. Interesting. That one got me. Well, Christian, if you, I'm actually, I started a group chat on Facebook Messenger for my pro supporters and higher. So if you're out there and you want to get in that group chat, it's not for us sharing memes and a bunch of garbage. It's just so that I can put out ideas, and maybe I could throw out ideas for maps. And, you know, my pro members get that exclusive pre-look at the new maps, or they can actually put input in on what they think would be good or whatever. So I'm thinking about doing that for those pro members. Joe Kelly, what's up? 21 people in on the beans. Anyone who signs up on Locals gets on a specific wheel just for them tonight. So right now there's only 2 people on that wheel for $50 gift card, and that's a man and his wife, Terry and his wife. So one of them is going to get it if no one else signs up. So good luck. Mama Ganja, what's up? It's pretty cool. I'll sign up payday. What do you mean you'll sign up payday? I thought you already signed up, Christian. Have I been putting you in game night and stuff when you didn't sign up? I swear you signed up. All right, I got to go check now. Still 61. Should say, oh, I must have lost a couple. Okay. I lost a couple, and now I'm still back at 61. That's all right. Some people will pay $2. Hopefully that they win, and then if they don't win, they're out. That is weird, though. Terry just signed up. It should be higher. That's okay. Wah, wah. You know? First world problems. 60, 72. Okay. Okay. I don't know then. The numbers don't. The numbers are weird sometimes. Okay. Christian, I'm going to look for you real quick. Let me know what your name is over there, Christian, because I thought you were signed up. Don't be messing with me now. Miscommunication is dangerous. Yeah, for the pro. Okay, you're gonna sign up. You're gonna boost it. Okay. We got a laugher. Cider. What are you laughing at, bro? You're probably finding me from my page or something. I don't know. Go over to Grow Fam Homestead Cider and you find some friends over there. Does it automatically renew? Yes, the monthly. When do I renew? If it's monthly, if you got to set up monthly, Kim, it'll already do it for you. All right, Kim on that list. Okay. You're going to pro. If you're doing that tonight, I'll put you on that other wheel, Michael. If you're going to do it a few days, I'll wait. When do I get to play game night again? Michelle, you just played. It's going to be a little bit, but I did put you on the list. You're the second to last person on the list on the next page. So it's going to be a couple more weeks, Michelle, but yeah, you'll definitely get to play soon. Justin Cider, where'd you go, man? You just stopped through to laugh and that's it. 62 people in over here, guys. Hit those reacts and share us out if you could, man. Let's try to get it up to 100. Let's try to get it up to 100. Hey, see you now. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Leslie? I got you, bro. I believe all locals. Justin, where'd you go? Yeah. Cider. Or did you see him in the chat you were in there, Steve-O? Guys, if you want to go see Justin Cider, go find him on X, on Twitter. You'll find him in crypto rooms talking to a couple people. I know you're still here. Come on now. Leaf Cycle, what's up? Not in here. Yeah, no, it's he's over on my page, I think. Gotta find him. Where in the world is Justin Cider-Ego? Let's see. Leaf Cycle. Got you on the list, bro. Cool. That's funny. Let's have a hit, guys. I haven't taken one smoke yet. Still 57 in the building. 26 reactions, guys. Let's get that homestead rocking back on track now that we've got to, get through the algorithms and junk. Sugar Plum. All right, Leaf Cycle. I love that one. It's like a game to find Waldo. Yeah, well, I know where he's at. You just have to go to Twitter. That's all. Twitter, man. I think I gained like one supporter over the last 6 months on Twitter. It's crazy. We're live on Twitter right now, but no one's there. You got to pay, I think, over there to get seen, verified and whatnot. It's kind of like Facebook, except Facebook just doesn't say that. They should just come out and say it. Like, yeah, you're just not going to go anywhere until you start to pay. You like? Yeah, I actually was going to do that on the game night, Christian, but I can't just put Waldo on the games. I'd get sued or something. All right. Starting to get a little cooler out today. I put up a barrier, you guys, but I told you guys about the light that was my neighbor's light hitting my plants outside. Put up a big barrier to block them. So hopefully that helps. What's up, Beulah? Create a Waldo. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to I was going to use ash. I was going to use a little wizard ash for that, but well, what's up? What's up, Beulah? Guys, if you're over there on the homestead, hit those reacts. Come on now. 28 reacts out of 60 people. We can get more than that. Share it out. Grow Fam. We got 6 people on the Grow Fam. What's up, y'all? All right. Cheers, y'all. Cheers. Cheers. The homegrown. Cheers, Todd. Guys, if you like waffles, man, I mean, there's no reason not to be on my locals. I mean, I'm trying to find people who are supporters, not just wafflers, but that's good too. You know what I'm saying? Last month, we gave a Q7 Mini out, plus all the other stuff. Rip it real good. Yeah. Well, I'm trying, Christian, but man, I'm not used to the flour all the time. Gotta get those concentrates back up. Michael, what's up, bro? Let me get you on the list. Anybody that signs up for locals tonight gets on a special list for a $50 gift card. There's only 2 people on that list right now. Let's see if anyone signed up since we've been talking. Yeah. Well, Christian, that's just how that's what they do to get away with it or whatever. But what I'm doing is legal. I pay taxes on it through locals, but Facebook doesn't make the money. That's the difference. And I'm okay with that. Nope. Thanks, Terry. Man, I've seen you. You've been a staple for as long as I can remember, and now you're a community member in the Indoor Farmer Locals community. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. It's not you can advertise in that community if you guys are members over there. You can make posts. You can all that stuff, but it's you can't go live there. I can, but anyway, it's not a. There's no trolls over there. There's no random friend requests and stuff. It's just like a secret little safe space. Safe space. Cheers. All right, you guys ready for some trivia? Who's ready for trivia? Yeah, I shared. Okay, so it's funny. The only destination that I invited people to the event from was Grow Fam, and that's the only one that it didn't work. So when I had to reconnect, it doesn't even connect to that same event that I just invited hundreds of people to. I think it knows that, and it's just messing with us. Like, it's literally just messing with us. Me, Todd. What do you mean? What's up? You want to get on the list, Todd? You like waffles and whatnot? You need to join locals, bro. If you're got a dragon egg yesterday and you like it, okay. Hell yeah, Leslie. Mr. Burns is ready. I'm sure. Mr. Burns, he tries to let you guys answer the stuff because he knows it. Oh, they're ready. Okay, Todd. Gotcha. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh, Josh, I see you. Throw you on the list. Better check. I got to check every person now because I saw the number go down. So cool. Got you on the list, Josh. Hell yeah. Remember, I'm going to do that 3rd gift card on Rumble. If only one person goes over there and comments, they're going to get it by the time I do that giveaway. Steve-O, I know you got Rumble. Merry Christmas. Rumble giveaway. In fact, before we do the trivia, guys, real quickly, I'm going to play the ad for the $150 we're giving away every Wednesday. And another $25 he does on Sunday. So he gives $175 away to my locals members every week. And it's insane. So I mean, I need to do him more justice and make a better ad than this. But this is the ad that I made for your CBD store. We're gonna play that, then we're gonna check out some trivia, guys. All right. So I see some questions about Rumble. I explained it a little bit ago, guys. Our world is full of apps now. It is an app, but it's also a website, just like YouTube. So just think, I mean, Rumblers are not going to agree with me when I say this, but it's just think exactly like YouTube, except more free, more freedom. They actually allow you to speak your mind when you're not saying things that aren't illegal. Wait, I didn't say that right. When you are saying things that aren't illegal, they go by the actual law, not by, arbitrary guidelines. Okay. So, so far anyway, every company out there can get messed up, of course. Hey, I think I just got a new sign up. Who was that? Let's see. Aaron. Okay. Aaron, I got you. I'm going to put you on that list. Awesome. Thank you very much for signing up on Locals. I don't even see this name in the chat, but they're a Locals member, so it doesn't matter. All right, let's do some trivia. Leslie, yes, this right here in a nutshell is what Rumble is, guys. It means you can say these words without getting in trouble. Why is my signal going down? Oh, that's you, Aaron. Thank you. See if I can clear up my signal issue. Shouldn't be an issue, but guys, I just upgraded my internet. My internet should be kicking ass right now. And right now I look so fuzzy. It's like a, old camcorder. What am I, the Wonder Years over here? I feel like I look like Fred Savage growing up, or what he should have been. Although he never seemed to grow up, right? He always looked like the same guy forever. Won't open. Give me a little bit more than that, Ruby. A little bit more than that, please. If it's Rumble, just you have to go to maybe go to the computer instead. So, guys, I'm trying to get some folks over there because we're going to be building up the Grow Fam channel. All the Grow Fam shows hopefully are going to be over there too. Ty says, "What do I got to do?" Well, I'm not sure which thing you're asking about, Ty, but if you want to get on a small list for a $50 gift card tonight, you can sign up for my Locals membership over there on locals.com for $2. That's the one wheel. You can also do this hashtag right here, Homestead Beans, for some Grow Fam Homestead Heirloom beans that we're going to be doing a hashtag for after the trivia that I just ran the video for. So I better get back to that right now. You get the confirmation email on Rumble. No. So what I want is I want you to find this live stream that we're on right now and go and comment. Hi, it's me. I'm here. Say something on the in the comments. That's it. The people who are watching right now on Rumble could comment and get in on the $50 gift card if they want. But I mean, it's a website that you can order from. You have to order from his website from Quincy, Illinois. They have other CBD stores around the country, but the gift card's coming from Matt Anderson, the man. Hey, Jimmy, what's up? I'll put you on the list here. Do it. Ty, I want $50 first day. Oh, misreading that. Yeah, Ty, like most of the time, the new people end up winning right away. It's crazy. Who was that? Jimmy. Jimmy, I got you on the list, bro, for the Locals giveaway. $50 gift card. All right, let's do some trivia. All right, guys, are you ready? Question number 1. Every Thursday is Leaf Cycle Lounge, guys. Lord Leaf Cycle and Lady Leaf Cycle grace us with their presence for a wonderful chill night. And Leaf Cycle purchased. Okay, first of all, we all know leafcycle.net, right? Leafcycle.net. That's where you can get such things as the plant deodorant pouch, right? But this is the first question. Lord Leaf Cycle has purchased a website, a .com. I'll give you that part of it. What is the new website? Leslie, this trivia is only about Grow Fam trivia from last week to this week, most of the time. What is the new website? Jimmy, I guess I should give that to Jimmy. Clearly, Jimmy knew it. You just were trying to type faster than Steve-O. So we'll go ahead and give that to you, Jimmy. Make that that executive decision. Jeez, I'm stuttering tonight, man. All right. So we got Jimmy gets one. Jimmy. Okay, Jimmy got one there. All right, everybody. LeafCycledConnect.com. LeafCycledConnect.com. And that's a really cool concept that he's going to be setting up where you can sort of auction off your own stuff. You know, kind of like whatever the big guys. You can name some of the big guys that do similar things, but this is more in the community. You know what I'm saying? A little more tight knit, a little more connected. You know what I'm saying? So here we go, guys. Question number 2. Question number 2 is a little tougher. It's a little tougher. Oh, hey, Timothy. Oh, Timothy. Quick, you gotta add Timothy to the list. Oh yeah, if anybody upgrades their locals membership tonight, they can get on this other list too for a different gift card. What am I saying? You'd only get on one of the 2 lists, but if you upgrade, you'll get on the list with only 2 people on it right now for one of the gift cards. I'm making sense here. All right, question number 2. Fam Friday, guys. Grow Fam Friday. It's at 4:20 Mountain Time, right? What was the guest? What was the guest's name last week? And I will accept the nickname or her first name. I even gave you the her. Goodness. I'm on the upgrade list. Michael. Well, you did upgrade today. I'll count that, bro. I'll count that. I'll count that, man. It was only a couple hours ago you were telling me that, so it's pretty okay. I think pretty sure Steve-O got it this time. You did, Josh. Thank you for that. I'm just trying to get either new people or people to upgrade for that one, but you're on the list for one of them. Now, Heather's gonna get on the list as well. Hi, Heather. How are you? Been a super pro for 5 or 6 months. You know what, Joe Kelly? We don't need to. Whoa, it hit me. Joe Kelly, man, like yours just fell off. Like you didn't cancel or anything, and it still said you remember, and it just stopped charging you a couple months for something like that. I was like, what the heck, man? So yeah, Steve-O got that one. So we got Steve-O number 2 there. Sorry, I need to get through this trivia. I need to get through the trivia, you guys. Number 3. Sorry. Number 3, guys. This week's Motivational Monday. Ash had a special topic about letting go, right? And I think he's going to have a follow-up next week. Usually I ask you guys what the topic was. This time I'm asking you, how many reasons did Ash have for letting go? Steve-O gets it. Steve-O, you're quick with the trigger tonight. All right. Steve-O is winning right now, 2-1. All right, guys. Question number 4. It was 5 times. I should say it was 5 reasons for letting go. Letting go of things that you might be holding so tightly that it's to your detriment. You know, definitely watch Ash's Motivational Mondays, guys. I know a lot of us do, but they're always worth it. Question number 4. Master Rochi's Mondays. Master Rochi's Garden. MasterRochi'sGarden.com. Check them out. What did Master Rochi talk about? What was the topic this week on Master Rochi Monday? Oh, hi, Sarah. Sarah, I'll put you in on the list. Remember, you can. There are 2 lists right now. One of them only has 4 people on it, and the other one has the rest of the locals members. And then you have the Grow Fam heirloom beans to hashtag for. Topic of life. Nope. Tired, but you're live. Oh, Sarah, that's too bad. Dang it, Steve-O. Ruby's coming after you. So it was a very specific topic, and I listened for a while, and it was nice. They were connecting it in a lot of ways. I enjoyed it. Does anyone know? What's up, Jenny Trailer? What's up, girl? I'll put you on the list for the locals members. Tell your man. Don't tell him I was talking to you, though. What's up, Tabby? How are you? Tabby, get in on this hashtag if you want some Grow Fam heirloom beans. And if you want to get a $50 gift card from your CBD store, SunMed Products, Quincy, Illinois, sign up for locals, and I'll get you on the list. Let's play that real fast here before we do question number 5. Actually, no one's answered question number 4 yet. Sustainability? Nope. No one's answered it yet. Master Rochi Monday. He had a very specific topic to talk about. And it was kind of misleading at first, but then they explained how it connects to a lot of things. So we're going to play the locals tutorial on how to sign up, guys. It's a website, and the website, this tutorial shows you how to go just to the website, but you can actually just go to theindoorfarmer.locals.com to make it faster. But I'm going to play the tutorial real quick while I'm giving you guys time to answer. It looks like no one's going to get it, though. No one is going to get it. No one's going to get it. No one's going to get it. Okay, here we go. Locals tutorial, y'all. Here it is. Real easy, guys. It's a website. Search for me. And you can also find the Grow Fam Homestead on Locals, guys. You can find Sir Steve-O, certifiedarmy.locals.com. You can find Chris Fisher, find Grassroots, find Leaf Cycle. You can find so many awesome people. Scott B. Not going to try it. I'm not going to attempt it tonight, Scott. Scott, going to get you on the list, bro. Actually, no, I'm not. Scott, you won last week. So Scott won the $50 gift card. Hopefully you got that taken care of by now, Scott. Let us know if you got any products and what you think about them and stuff, so I can give Matt some feedback on what people are thinking, you know. Wait, I swear it said you won last week, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Okay. You, Diane, and Chris Trailer. So I need to take Diane back off here. No. Sorry, Diane. And Jenny Trailer could stay on there, though. It's only fair. I mean, look, it costs $2 for locals, and if you win $50, I mean, you know, probably you should skip a week before you get to win another one. You know what I mean? I'll reach out to him again. Never heard back from him. You never heard back? Okay, yes, definitely. We need to make sure we get that happen. I think I set up a group message with us. If not, we'll fix that now. Nope, I see it. So as I'm calling people and this sponsor, it's not. So you send him your number, so he should be able to. Yeah, we'll get you taken care of, bro. Matt's a busy guy, and he's got a lot going on his plate, and I appreciate him for what he's been doing. So have some patience for us, and I think we'll get her going. All right, question number 5. Finish this out, guys. So far, no one's answered question number 4. Never heard back from that. That's you. Let me make sure no one answered it, because I don't think anyone did. No. Okay. So he probably had multiple topics, but in the beginning, the first main topic that he spoke about was no one, nobody. Okay. It was breakups. He spoke about breakups, guys. That was the specific term he used. And he sort of connected that with not just relationships, but all sorts of connections we make in life. And then you end up, uncoupling or separating in some way. So that was what he talked about. You were toasted, Josh. He's like, I was there, but shoot, I don't know. All right, so we skipped that one. But question number 5. How to get Kate out of the seat and put his wife there. Yeah, the Miss Mama Rochi was there this time. They were talking about a few things, and well, I'm not going to get back into it, but it was a good show for sure. So number 5, guys, Chris Fisher, Purple Hairs Gardens, guys. What was the big project? What was the big thing, the structure, the thing that we've seen now a couple pictures of that Chris Fisher made by himself, guys? What was the thing? Okay, Joshua gets it. I would have accepted, hoop house, different, greenhouse type thing. But yeah, the building. I'm gonna giving this one to Joshua on the greenhouse. Okay, well, I think we have a winner, guys. I think we have a winner. It was the big building was the main thing that I thought was honestly, like, that's why I made that the question, because it was impressive, man. Building that all by himself. He is a tall sumbitch, but you know what I'm saying? Those tall guys, they have all the luck. But no, I'm just kidding. I'm glad he pushed through it and he got it made and he finished that up. And then he's showing us pictures and stuff like that. And I'm like, man, that's pretty cool. That's a cool hoop house. I'd love to make one myself. Yeah, for sure. This issue had a issue last night myself, bummed me out. Yeah, bro. I mean, it's easy to think bum yourself out, but I played a video on Hi Brother over the weekend. I'm not going to play it tonight. Copyright reasons. I don't think it'll copyright us, but trying to be safe on the homestead. That's funny. But anyway, the video is by Jocko Willink. I don't know if you guys know who Jocko is. Ex-Navy SEAL, just general badass, jiu-jitsu, all this stuff. He does podcasts and stuff. But he does a lot of motivational stuff. And this video, man, it just really changes your whole outlook. The video is called Good. If you guys ever want to go look it up, write it down if you want to check that out. But it's just good, Anything bad happening to you, good. You didn't get that raise, good. Your plants didn't come out the way you wanted, good. You'd kill all your fish, good. It's good because you learn from those things. You find another way, you adapt. It pushes you to grow, no pun intended. Let me check one more time, make sure nobody new has popped on there. Guys, if anybody wants to sign up on Locals, you get on this other list for a $50 gift card, and there's only 4 people on that one. So, or upgrade too. All sounds really bad, Joe. Well, it's not bad. It's not bad. It's good. It's good. Not enough people are watching me. Good. Can't get enough likes. Good. It's all an opportunity. It's not a problem. Problems are just opportunities, guys. No matter what it is, we're all here temporarily. We all, have bad things that we might think happening, but it's all for, stuff that something else might come from it. You never know. So it's a good way of looking at it. Good. tripped and fell. Good. Like learn how to walk. I don't know. No, I mean, it sucks, man. Like when there's some tragedy, like nobody's really wanting to hear that. You know, no one wants to hear that. But if you watch that video in between having a tragedy moment, then maybe you think about it a little differently. Not everything. Not everything what, Val? You got to give me more than that. Come on now. Not everything's good. I mean, listen, a loved one passes away. Good in that they get to, or maybe they're not suffering anymore, or maybe like imagine a horrific situation. A lot of time, like yesterday, guys. We'll bring up this specific yesterday, and actually, I do want to shout out the Hope Chest. I did a really cool review on the Hope Chest yesterday. It's a local thrift store, but they also have like a food pantry, all sorts of other programs, disaster and trauma programs, and all kinds of stuff. We went over all that yesterday. But what was I forgot where I was going with that. Oh, the good thing. Yeah. But they were, I was talking to a lady there that her son was a police officer who was shot in the line of duty. And you know, and I took a picture of this whole like sort of shrine that, not, you know, sort of homage they had, and this cool dresser that he had built himself when he was younger, and there was a fund set up to like maintain this dresser, just as like a homage to him. But not only that, but like there was all these other things that happened from his death, more awareness to violence against police, all these sort of programs and all these kind of awareness things come from that. And we see this all the time, you know, like if a child passes away, the parent, usually a lot of times you end up with this new champion for whatever that was, like a disease or an experience or whatever the thing was. So, I mean, you can almost see good out of almost everything. It's crazy, isn't it? Like, you know, it may not come to today or tomorrow. It's kind of similar to the biblical sense of, you know, it's all part of the God's plan or whatever, but you don't necessarily see it right away. It could be something happens to you today in order for something that you need to be doing 20 years from now. You never know. Like, it's very insane the way it works, but good, I guess. All right, Steve-O, I'm gonna hashtag for you. We're gonna get that hashtag out of the way because, as everyone knows, if you're in locals, you do not have to be here for those local spins. So we'll get that Grow Fam Heirloom Beans hashtag spin out of the way first, so that all you other folks, all you other awesome, lovely Grow Fam folks can, you know, you don't have to stay as long. Let's see. But you might just stay for the company. I mean, look, I'm hilarious. I would. Wait, I kind of have to, don't I? I can't go anywhere. I'm inside this dome, you know, I'm in here. All right, Steve-O, I just gave you the hashtag. Michael. What's up, Rumblers? Hit that Rumble button for me, guys. If you're already following me over there on Rumble, hit that Rumble button. Hit that like button. Get us out in that algorithm. Appreciate you guys. Oh, it's a big one, Ruby. I've hit too many bong tokes. Let's see. I had a bilateral. Got it. Ablation. L2 to L5 on Monday. Wow. It didn't work. Now I have razor blades shooting through my back. Explain the good. You just haven't got there yet. You've probably learned some lessons about the whole process, I'd have to assume. I mean, you have literal razor blades, or like that type of a pain, you know? I mean, I don't know. Like I can't. You'd have to watch the video. Jocko does it a lot more justice than I do. You know what I'm saying? Sean, hey, Sean knows about Rumble a little bit. What's up, Sean? But you can't. If you go to Rumble, I can't put your comments on the screen like this. But Sean, I'm gonna get you on the list, bro, for the $50 Your CBD store because Sean is a locals member as well. My next move is surgery. My own specialist orthopedic surgeon is afraid to do the surgery. Yeah. Sometimes you that is one issue with doctors. Like you have to go to several to find one that will do it, or to find one that will do it right. Or I mean, there's different. I had to go through 3 of them. The VA cut me open 3 different times. Still didn't do it correctly. We'll leave it at that. And you know, I definitely learned a lesson that you can't just rely on services that are given to you. You know, sometimes you have to work for the better type, or the higher tier, higher grade, whatever it is, which sucks. I mean, because I do have the VA medical insurance, you know, until I can get something else. I went to work at a hospital and stopped getting the VA medical insurance and paid for my own while working at the hospital because it was much better. You know, just stuff like that, you know. After the ablation, I now have razor blades. The feeling of razor blades. Yeah. I mean, it's too soon to see anything good out of it yet. You know, you never know. You may recover from this in some kind of way that causes you to move on to a different experience or different career. Who knows? Denise, what's up, girl? How are you? How are you, Denise? Denise, are you in locals? I keep asking you that, I think. And if you are, I can put you on this list, a spin wheel. If not, I have to push you to go over there. What branch did you serve? Christian, I was in the U.S. military. No, I was in the Army. Well, thank you too, Christian, for your awesome, you know, sponsorship on from locals. You and your dad always coming in here hitting me with awesome vibes. Appreciate you guys. You were in the Army, Leslie? Okay. You don't think so? Send it to you. Well, okay. We'll do this homestead spin, heirloom spin real fast. And then you see it under my name. You see my name, and then under that, it's theindoorfarmer.locals.com. If you sign up for that for $2 monthly, Denise, you get in on these gift cards that we're about to give away, $50 each. And you get the game night. You get all the perks. You get all the stuff that I do. I don't want to bore everybody who has heard me talk about it a bunch, but yeah, it's definitely more than worth it. This is number 2. I need number 3. Oh, yeah. Wow. Cut from the T2. I had a broken back when I was younger, but nothing that bad. That's, you know, you never know though, man. Like, you know, you got people in the comments that are living proof of when they tell you that you have an expiration date. That's not real. That's not true always. It's just a random guess sometimes. So you got people here in this chat that have overcome things like that, and I just want to, you know, try to give you some perspective. And I know you're in pain. Hopefully, we can help you through it as a family. Ruby, we're here for you. I'm just a brat. Yes, Sarah, you got that right. You'll go check it out. If you go, Denise, if you go sign up now tonight, you can get on this list here. I'll show this list here to you guys. There's 4 people on this one for $50. Anybody that signs up tonight or upgrades their locals gets on this list. And then we're gonna do the spin right now. Only 34 in on the spin. 66 people here, guys. Quickly get to this. I know a lot of people wait until the spin's about to happen before the hashtag. So I'll give you about like 10 seconds here while this is on the screen. 10, 9, nobody. Bueller. Okay. Good luck, everybody. We're already over that hour mark, so it's time to spin. Cheers. Michael, broke your back 6 months ago. Damn, bro. Heather Hadsell. Oh yeah, one of my awesome local supporters for several months now. Heather, thank you very much for supporting. She is getting the heirloom beans tonight. Now I need to find out for was that you, Leslie, from last week? Got some things to follow up on now for sure. Oh, Michael and Heather. I'm going to write this down on this week's to follow up for both of you guys. Okay, cool. Congrats. Yeah, I got you down, Michael. And this next one is going to be the spin for all new or upgraded locals members. So if anybody wants to go from the $2 to the $5, you also get 3 spots in the monthly giveaway rather than 2, or I'm sorry, rather than 1. From $2 to $5, you get 3 instead of 1. That makes sense. Okay. Have I drilled it into the surface deep enough here? I want to go upgrade. Okay. You think you upgraded? I can check that real quick. All right, go ahead, Leslie. I will wait for this because again, you get hash and dash insurance. So anybody that's in on this one, no worries on the when it happens or whatever. Michael, what's your name over there? Actually, I'll just look at member since. It doesn't send me a notification when someone upgrades, unfortunately. I just have to take your word for it. So, Leslie, if you're going to do that, or you said you wanted to, I don't know. Does that mean you're going to? No, go ahead. If I win, I'm giving it back anyway. Oh, I see. That works. Big Mikey. Big Mikey. Oh, yeah. Big Mikey. Yeah, no problem, Leslie, bro. I appreciate it either way. Melissa's on the new locals list. I need to get you on the spin here. Hashtag my hoodie. Why is that even funny? I don't get you guys. What are you doing in here? Who's laughing? Oh, you laughed at your own? You laughed at your own hashtag? Melissa, what's going on? Tyson Chandler, what's up, bro? Timothy upgraded. Okay. All right, Timothy, you got to come off of the one list and go to the shorter list. Cool. Same thing happened to me today. Oh wait, I see a question from locals. Question: does locals pull automatically? Yes, it does. Until the sub expires, it doesn't let me pay until you should. So if you upgrade today, it won't charge you that fee until the next time, and that's fine. I mean, if you tell me you upgraded, bro, just Just say you did, and I'll throw you up there, man. Howdy, Tyson. How are you? So you're baked like a potato chip, or what type of chip? That must be in response. Okay. I was like, I'm not quite baked yet. Oh, shit. I just took away the... Ah. No. Let's see if my history can find it. That sucks. I have to redo the whole list. I'm doing well, Melissa. How are you? Melissa's hi. You said, oh, hey, Christy. I see Christy here. I'll throw her on the list. Let's change the tunes up a little bit here. I know you probably don't hear them very much. In fact, we can probably turn it up a hair. A couple of hairs. Hairs is... okay, who else is here? Yeah, Sean over there on the YouTube. Who else? Oh, yeah, Jenny. Man, it's going to suck trying to replace this list here. So I guess it does pay to be here. Cullen. Heather Hadsell gets on this list too because she is a Locals member. Paint chips. Yeah, don't eat paint chips. All right, I have to use the StreamYard to look at comments real quick. Oh yeah, got to get Leslie on there. Jimmy. Man, I can't believe that. Cheers, everybody. Hope y'all are getting nice and medicated. Nicely medicated. I should be getting some concentrates here soon. Remember, when you sign up, you can get on the game night list. Chance to win all kinds of prizes, including a Grow Fan box monthly. Let's see. Make sure I got everybody. Oh, yeah, Scott. Oh, that Scott won last week. To go all the way back to the darn chat. Oh, wait, I didn't add Facebook user yet. Yeah, Michelle. Got to get Michelle on there. Anybody else? Bud and Nips, I need to get you over there. Maxwell, what's up, bro? Get on over to locals.com, you guys. Farmer.locals.com. Is that everybody? I think that was everybody. Oh, Oscar. Someone named Oscar popped through. New York City in the house. Okay. What's up, Oscar? $67 people in on the Facebook side. Got 9 people on the Rumble, y'all. What's up, Rumblers? Rumble, we got to show them where it's at. Not even one person has commented on Rumble yet. Steve-O, if you go over, oh yeah, they have. What am I saying? It wasn't showing me the comments until jeez. Okay, so we got Ronald, we got Joe Kelly, and we got Leslie. Okay, you guys are all 3 going on the third list. I have to take you all 3 off of the current list. Cool. I see you over there now. Oh, is that you, Sean? I see you over there too. Sean gets on this new list instead of the longer one. Sean and all 3 of you, Sean, Leslie, Joe, Kelly, and Ronald, go over and find the Grow Fam. It's all one word, Grow Fam, capital G, capital F, on the Rumble, and hit a follow for them too, if you could, please. Because he's only got 1 video on it right now, but we're going to be getting the whole Grow Fam rocking up there here soon. Jimmy, I spelled Jimmy Mead with a N instead of a D. Jimmy Mean. Jimmy Mean. All right, let's see, who else am I missing? I think that's it. What's up, Joe? Smoking some cream cheese. Got 69 in on the Facebook. 69, giggity goo. Already following. Okay, hell yeah, Ronald. Hell yeah. Sean's like, hell yeah, we got people over here commenting now. I can see it. You guys see my fancy phone holder here? It used to be a blender. Reduce, reuse, recycle. Jimmy No Mean. I'm playing this weekend. Kim, I think you are. Let me check. I haven't even decided on the game board or anything. I'll have to look at all that. Yes, Kim, you're next week with Ted, Smashley, Jimmy Mead, Valerie, and Grassroots. And then we might even have more. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We might end up adding 7, and then leaving an open spot for people to any new signups or upgrades on a Sunday can possibly get you in game night that instantly. Now, I get that I don't know. I don't know if anyone's going to feel like that's unfair or not, but it's a gimmick to help get more people to sign up. Because if you have to sign up and then get on the list, it's going to be a while. It may be less enticing. I don't know. Anyway, you guys tell me. I like to be open about things. Ashley Huffman, what's up? Ashley, go over to Rumble and comment in the Rumble chat, and I'll put you on a wheel for a $50 gift card that right now only has 4 people on it. We've got some decent spread on these 3 different tools. I mean, these 3 different wheels, I should say. I like it. Smash. All right, we'll see if Smashley gets over there, and then we're gonna do this first wheel, which is the bigger wheel. There's more people on this one. Make sure Ronald's. Yep. Okay. Kelly. Okay. Hell yeah, guys. Keep those comments up on the Rumble, man. That really helps out a lot, man. Hit that Rumble button for me while you're there. Hopefully you did that too. I can't see it right in this spot, but that's very cool. I only see one. I'll have to refresh the screen. 3 out of 4, 3 out of 5. Hit that Rumble button, my Facebook minions. All right, Ashley, I see you over there. Smashley's Garden over on the Rumble. Gotcha. Oh yeah. All right, cool. Oops, I didn't mean to spin that. You guys can't see it anyway, so it doesn't matter. You've seen the wife, Chris. Yes, you are both on the wheel for the new members. Luke, what's up? What's up, bro? How are you? Chris, hi. How are you, bro? I didn't see your first comment there. Doing well, man. I got, let's see. I put the wife on the wheel. You won last week, so I'm not gonna put you on this one. That's cool, bro. But I do hope that, let me know if you got that taken care of and you got the gift card and stuff. If not, we can always hook up and try to take care of it. Bobby Rowe, what's up, man? What's up? How you doing? Who's laughing at Valerie? Valerie, I wasn't talking to his wife. I wasn't. Indoor plant daddy. I see you over there, Smashley. And speaking of Rumble, guys, you can actually, what do you call it? Subscribe on Rumble too for like $1, or you can, whatever amount, you can do that too. Although I don't know why you wouldn't, not just go to locals, but hey, same difference. Some raspberry jelly, Luke. Okay. I actually don't know what's in this, but I'm smoking it. Smoking some homegrown, some strawberry banana, purple alien OG, and there was a cross between Cinderella 99 and what was the other half of that one? Shoot, I can't remember now. But just a bunch of my homegrown. Guys, I got 3 plants outside that are question marks. I don't know what they are. I hope they're good bud. That's all I hope. You know? I need to get more into the strains and making sure I stick to knowing what I'm growing and that stuff. But I'm not there yet. I like to practice on the no names, get better with stuff, get to see things, you know, get to see problems and situations, you know, from that stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 5 people on the first wheel. It's like 10 or 15 on the second wheel. And then 5 on the third wheel. Awesome. It gives it's better odds now, spread out a little bit. Must be nice. Should have been mine. Loving that Q7. Oh, hey, what's up? We got Michael Gray over there on the Rumble. Gonna put you on this other one. Hell yeah, guys. Hell yeah. I love to see that chat light up on the Rumble side. It's awesome. That actually really helped. We got 17 people watching on Rumble now. So as soon as you start chatting, start hitting the Rumble button and stuff over there, the algorithm just like picks it up like it should everywhere. It just really does it there. 19 over there now. What's up? That's what I'm saying. As soon as you guys started to hit the comments and started to hit the Rumble button, and then boom, it just starts to pop it in. Keep talking to myself. I'll keep talking to myself. Nah, I mean, you got Michael there. You got a few people over there. Come on now. Get some other Rumblers chatting here from the comments. Straw Nana. Yeah, it's a good one, Ruby. I actually have 2 that are growing inside that are flowering right now, Straw Nana. So I'll have some fresh Straw Nana coming here soon. Mess. What's up, Mess? What's up, Jenna? I see you both, if you comment or not. If you guys go over on Rumble and comment, you get on a giveaway for $50 from your CBD store, SunMed Products. Matt Anderson, guys. Send you some really rare pepper sprouts to add to your grow. Pepper sprouts, bro. Hell yeah, I would love some. What are pepper sprouts? I'm thinking of peppers, and I'm thinking of sprouts. Is it a combination somehow? Could have you recover. Could have me recover. Email's already used for Rumble. How's that? maybe you signed up sometime. I don't know. Mine. It's only live on the Indoor Farmer right now. The Indoor Farmer, and from the Indoor Farmer you can find all my channels that have the specific shows. But the Indoor Farmer is where I go live each time. Human cattle. Wait, I know who that is. Who is that? You gotta tell me, identify yourself, Human Cattle, and then I'll get you on the list. You too, Chris. Appreciate you, brother. Hey, Chris, I don't know if you comment or you responded earlier. Let me know if you got your gift card and everything taken care of from last week. I think that was you that was one of the winners. Let me know that all that was good, and if there's any issues, we can get you taken care of, bro. Probably over 100 different types. Recover in the sense that I lost your pepper. I'm not sure if I'm picking that up, Colin. Seedlings, okay. Pepper seedlings, okay. Try not to laugh. I lost your pepper. I hope you didn't lose my pepper. Thanks, Melissa. Tagging some friends in here. Hell yeah. 61 people on the Facebook side, 19 on the Rumble. So we're sitting at 80 people now, guys. Hell yeah. It doesn't take long to get that Rumble going. I got Steve-O over there now. We're going to throw Steve-O in on the other wheel. Remember, guys, to go follow the Grow Fam. Well, it's just Grow Fam on Rumble. Make sure you go do that as well. That's also one of the stipulations. You don't have to be a Locals member to get in on this spin wheel. If you just go over to Rumble, comment on the live that we got going on right now. Melissa tagging him away. Oh yeah, girl. The Twisted, yeah, you need to tag in the Twisted because he's also a Locals community member, guys. Twisted, he's a busy guy, and we both basically never see each other, but he is a Locals member, and he sponsored on game night this weekend, which was awesome. If you guys didn't get a chance to see that, it was so cool. We had 19 different prizes, 7 winners that got the 19 different prizes, plus one of those prizes was from Colt Montgomery. So it was my first non-cannabis related prize, so that was pretty cool. It was very cool. Pepper. Oh, for like regular pepper, like cooking pepper, Val? Not cooking, like seasoning. I don't know. Is pepper a seasoning? Pepper's a seasoning. Yeah. Yeah, seasoning. Okay, let's do these other spins. I didn't even know I had a Rumble account, Mike. Mike Aldana. Hell yeah, bro. I got you on the list. Cool. Yeah, man, that's awesome, you guys. Very cool over there. You can see already. There's 21 people over there right now, and they're not all from Facebook. They're just a few of you from Facebook, and it just starts to make that algorithm work. You know what I mean? Let's take some bong tokes now. Hell yeah. Actually, Kick is kind of working out a little bit. I wouldn't say very much, but I'm up to 8 followers on Kick. I'm not trying to get all of us to go over to Kick, but Kick is kind of like a Twitch. You twitch and then you kick, as I try to get the lighter lit. Cheers. Christian, what do you mean? Kick is literally only a year-old website. Come in here with that. So old. You're old. John and Jess, what's up, bros? And bro and gal. I kind of imagine John and Jess. I imagine you as like one person, but you have like, half silhouette is like lady. I don't know what they call that back in the circus day. Half is man, and you shave the like half dress, half tux. What's the name for that? Anybody know? Oh yeah, Michelle, Grow Fam for Life. Crystal gets in on the list. Crystal, you're on Rumble. Go over to the Rumble channel and comment in this live, and you get in on a $50 gift card from your CBD store. I'm already putting your name on it because I know you have Rumble. From the Rumble once in a while. Yeah, I mean, you'll get used. The more you get used to it, Smashly, the more you'll want to use it because it's just worth it. Remind me of an old school chat room. Yeah, like you can't like each other's chat or reply to each other's chat, which is actually kind of nice if you think about it. Maybe not from the chat perspective, but it makes things really confusing when you see these like chat threads that people are inside of, and there's like chat within a chat, you know, and that makes things kind of crazy. So yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah, you just reply. Yep, and it's instant too. There's no delay. Like you guys are like right there. Awesome. All right, Crystal. I'm gonna put Crystal in the middle wheel since she's a locals member until I see her. Until we see her over on the Rumble. She's already following the Grow Fam on the Rumble. Very cool. You'll try. Okay, it's okay, Crystal. You're on the list either way. You're on one of them. Because you're on locals. Multiple personalities. Is that me? Maybe. What are you guys talking about? Bisexual, Valerie. What are you talking about? Are you confessing? What's going on over in here? I hope you feel better too, Steve-O. Valerie says she hopes you feel better soon, Steve-O. If you're over there on the Rumble. 25 people on Rumble, guys. I bet you we can get more people on Rumble than we have on Facebook Live right now. 62 people on all the other platforms, and we got 25 on Rumble. I bet you we can get at least half. We can get to 30, 35 without a problem. You're half guy, half gal, that person. Yeah, okay. Bisexual. Well, I don't know. No, there's a name for it. I don't know what the name is. Am I on the Rumble list? Are you the We Got on Melissa May? I put Joe Kelly on that one. Is that not you? I didn't see you comment. Deleted didn't want to offend. Oh yeah. I'll buy sex if I have to, but my wife hooks me up. Michael. I mean, I'm happy for you, bro. Are you? No, not hermaphrodite, Cullen. Come on, guys. That is way too deep. I'm talking about the person that used to dress up at the circus, where they would paint. They would shave their face on one side, use makeup and everything, and they would dress up as a woman on one side and a man on the other side. It was a classic thing back in the day. Come on now, 26 people on the Rumble. I know we can get that up there, bro. When are you gonna show off the calendar behind you? Bo's a perfect time. Split personality, Heather still says. Well, I'm still kind of agreeing with you. Jekyll and Hyde now. Nope. I don't know if there was a word term for it or not. Just half man, half woman person. I don't know. You want to see the calendar behind me? Christian, my friend Cole from North Adams Hemp down in Quincy, Illinois, is who makes these calendars. And on September 23rd, I'm going to be going down there for a event where they're going to do a live photo shoot / event where there's vendors and stuff while the photo shoot's going on. And then there's going to be a nighttime photo shoot and stuff. And he's even got in the event, you guys. I didn't even agree to this, but I don't mind. But he put it in there and says, Waylon the Indoor Farmer might do yoga, or might be live streaming this for his yoga with the plants segment. And I'm like, I haven't done that in a while. I did that a few times. And he's like, so he says that there may be some yoga happening in the middle of the day at this event. So I don't know. we'll see. But Christian, yeah, that's who makes the calendar. So that he takes all these. He has this whole photo shoot going on out at the hemp farm, and the ladies hang out with the ladies. You know what I mean? I'm gonna make my own calendar. Actually, you should, man. You should make it. I think making it out of different stuff. Like, imagine a calendar made out of different herbal remedies. So, like, 1 month is nettle, the stinging nettle tincture. Another month is lion's mane tincture. You know, another month, you know, like each month would be a cool picture of like the item, then the jar of the tincture. You know, like a cool little. Be cool. Or you could do your own calendar for your job for the Juice Plus. She is a Juice Plus gal. Hey, Timothy. Hop over here and say hi. Okay, hell yeah. I'll get you on this other list, Timothy. Actually, Timothy, you're already on the better list right now, so I'll keep you on the new sign-up list. Not bet. When I say better, I mean shorter list, so you have a higher chance there. That's all. Shirt off, or just her beautiful face and bod. What is going on? She, that might be it, Brenda. The she, yeah. Half man, half woman. I think, yeah, maybe they just said it that way. Probably that's all it was. I wonder if there was some like weird, equestrian name. Not equestrian, that's horse riding. You get what I'm saying. All right, let's go. Let's see, what time is it? We're at 1:43. Let's do. It's only a 30-second ad. Let me play the Your CBD Store ad one more time. We got 16 people over here still on the Rumble. Oh, there you are, Lisa May. I got you. There you go. Make sure you guys hit that Rumble button for me too while you're over there. Really appreciate that. It helps us in the long term. It helps us those views after the show, the reviews or the post views. I don't know. Anyway, get the drift. Let's go ahead and do the new and upgraded members spin. We've got Terry, his wife Brenda, got new member Aaron. Got Michael Gray upgrading and Timothy Martin upgrading. Thank you guys very much. Let me make sure the time is all the way up. What's up, Lil Mama? Who are you? You got to let me know who you are there, Lil Mama. And if you're just a Rumble viewer, throw me an email and we can still get you on the list to win. Or join the locals there. It says join right at the bottom underneath of you. Amanda Green, how are you? Well, that's you, Christy. Okay. You're not on this wheel, so we're just going to go ahead and spin this one now. Good luck, guys. $50 from Your CBD Store. I guess I'll play that ad after this first spin. I meant to play the ad again. First 50 is going to a new member or an upgraded member. A member that went to the higher tier. It's cool that you guys are getting into the Rumble. I promise you that you will find more interesting conversations about things that we just can't talk about elsewhere over there. Once we get enough people over there, especially for the Grow Fam and for me too, and for Steve-O and for Smashley and all the other people that want to put content over there, get enough of us over there, we can start doing after shows or post shows or exclusive shows over there where we can talk about anything and everything that we want to talk about and not mince words and all that stuff. Looks like Michael Gray is going to win this one. Michael Gray, just a lucky guy, man. Michael just won the Q7 Mini a couple weeks ago. Wow. And he was talking about upgrading today, so he went ahead and upgraded. And there you go. Congrats, Michael. Mr. Burns, what's up, bro? And as you all know, Michael doesn't have to be here. So let's move to the next one. Oh, you know what, Christy, I'm going to take you out of here. Is Michael over there too? I see Michael Gray over there, but not, is your husband over there? No, that's different Gray. Let's see. Okay, we're just going to put Christy over on the other one then. Give you a little bit better chance, Christy. A little bit better. The two wheels are almost even now. Awesome. Heck yeah. Okay. Good luck, everybody. This is for the locals members that just popped through at one point or another. Make sure I got Jimmy Mead on there. Okay. Sean is on the next one. Kim's there. Okay. An upgraded winner. That's right, Lisa May. It pays to pays. Pays to pays. Oh, it makes sense. All right. Good luck. Oh, man, I like to full screen it. Turn it. It's unfull screened right now. It's anti-full screened at the moment, guys. I don't like that. All right, I'm gonna take this bong toke before the wheel stops. Cheers. Sarah or Michael Glenn. I spelled Glenn wrong. I promise I know how to spell it. I think I just got a little bit too excited spelling. It's going to be Jenny, though. It looks like Jenny. Michael Glean is what I wrote. It's Michael Glean. Do we know where? Does anyone know a Michael Glean? Is there a Michael Glean? She can explain to you how it works. You only buy them, the wife owns them. Okay. Michael, I got you, bro. So Michael's got some beans coming and another $50. Two Michaels, jeez. Glean. Is this Michael Glean? My bad. All right. The last wheel, guys. This is the last wheel. Wait, before we play the last wheel, I'm gonna play that ad one more time. 17 over on the Rumble, 64 on the Facebook side. Call it the Facebook side, but it's like everything else combined, so it's pretty sad, really. Let's see. 14 on my page, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out on the Wayland Indoor Farmer page. If any of you feel ever so inclined to go over to my page and just hit like on everything all the way down, that'd be great. Mike, she told me that her Luca Zoo lets her Luca Zoo neglecting one of her giraffes. Listen, I mean, the giraffes need their loving too. I hear you, Mr. Burns. I hears you. Here's your buy. All right, let's play this ad one more time, guys. Your CBD store, and watch the ad because there's some deals, like the 20% discount for veterans right off the bat, or actually it might be one or two in. But check this ad out. And a nice picture of him at the end there, right next to like the riverfront or something. I found that picture. I'm proud of myself. All right, guys, we're gonna do that last spin. Last spin. Oh, wait. Crystal, I see you there now. I already spun a wheel with your name on it. So unfortunately, I won't add you to this one, but thank you very much for going over there to comment. We're all trying to get that Rumble to work and go, guys. Follow Master Rochi on Rumble too. I don't know. Is it Master Rochi's Garden? I'm guessing. I assume. I think I'm following him already. So give us the specific name if you can, Crystal, and I'll type it, or I'll make sure people know it. Good luck, everybody. If you guys would, I mean, again, if you have a moment, go down the Rumble on my Rumble channel and just like hit the like button. Man, you get a few down. You can get down votes on Rumble, which can be saddening, but mostly because some people don't love the cannabis content, and I get it. So I like that it's natural over there, where people might pop through and find you that don't like cannabis, and you might find people that have never seen you and like what you're doing. So it's really a cool, like a Wild West sort of algorithm. I like it. You have to be careful what like categories you go live in, though. So if anyone's out there trying to go live, like experiment a little bit with the categories. Some of them get you more visible than others. Leslie Cobb is the winner. Going over the Rumble, hitting those comments on the Rumble side. It was Leslie I saw over there, wasn't it? Why did I write Leslie over there? Did I spin the wrong wheel? Oh, no, there he is. Okay. It was way back there. I was like, oh, shit. Congrats, man. Leslie Cobb. I know you're going to put this to good use. I do, sometimes I think that I should keep track of how often someone's won and things like that. It's going to be hard for me to do that, guys. That's why I'm sort of breaking up different things like new members and such like that. So I have to do what I can when I can. Toucan Sam. SMS. Does that mean spin it again? Hit the spin if it's 50. Hit that spin if it's 50. Okay, let's spin it again. I'm going to remove your name. Well, I just lost it. Boop. I was trying to boop and my voice was gone. Good luck, everybody. Leslie is throwing that back, throwing that big fish, giving that love, spreading that to the next locals member, next Rumble member, I should say now. Hell yeah, guys! Appreciate you over there on the Rumble. If you're watching on Rumble and you haven't seen us before, definitely want to follow some of the fam, some of the grill fam for sure, and we're all going to be connected in there. You can find us. Is it going to be Steve-O or Mike? Mike Aldana. I don't know if Mike's even on locals, but he went over there to Rumble and threw a comment out for free. And might win $50. Yep, looks like that's Mike Aldana. Congrats, Mike. I appreciate you, Leslie. I do, man. And you know, if you ever needed something, you need more beans or something, I can hook you up. And just give you endless beans, but I got plenty of like little spare bags if you ever need some. You know. Congrats. Yes, guys. Appreciate that. Mike over there on the Rumble. I'm not sure if you're still here, Mike. Oh, there he is. Thanks for your explaining this to me. Explaining what? It's my pinky. I can't win twice. Yeah, nope. Hell yeah. Okay. Mike, yeah, just have to give me a little bit. It'll probably be tomorrow sometime. I'll hook up a group messenger. What am I saying? Group chat. So I meant to say group chat. That is crazy, you guys. Does anyone else realize what happened? Yeah, Leslie gave it to Mike, right? Well, gave it up, so Mike's got it, right? So does anyone realize what just happened? So now I can say, truly, Mike, what day is it? Anybody get it? Does anyone get it? 3 mics won. 3 different mics won. And it's hump day. What are the odds? Give me some odds on that one. I mean, I think there were 4 mics in the commercials. Mike. I think there was like a 4th commercial, right? A fourth mic, right? But it was that's definitely pretty close with 3. Pretty good PDDS. What's PDDS, Smashley? Pretty good PDDS. It's a Mike kind of day, yeah. It's Mike kind of day. That's okay, John. You missed out on a couple of giveaways, bro, but we're still here for you. As fam, we love you. Hashtag Val, Mickey, or Mikey, Mickey. Why we'll eat anything? Come on, guys, you gotta. You're typing like I'm reading at the moment. Was there 5 mics? 5 mics. Well, are you sure you're not just saying it too fast, Mr. Burns? Did you actually go look it up? Mike. I think 4 sounds better. Mike. I don't remember the commercial that closely though. Maybe we have to go check it out. Michael will eat anything. Oh, that's what you were saying. You remember the hey, Mikey likes it. Was it like Chex or Life Cereal or something? Life Cereal, I think it was. I have that written down as a people in the boxes topic. Maybe we might do one day where we just talk about cereals and commercials of cereals. I don't know. That would take a while. If anyone would know, Mr. Burns would know. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Okay, I'll give you that one, Mike. I'll give you that one. We heard through the mic too. Yeah, that's the Mike. Well, no, that's still only 4. Anyway, that's fine. It's fun though. Steve-O won the trivia tonight, guys. Very cool. And let's see, I got to get a hold for some beans for Heather and for Mike. Well, okay. That's our 5th mic. I mean, I wrote it down. It was from last week, but he reminded me that he still needs to get in the process to get his beans from last week. So technically, he still hasn't won yet. He's still got to get his winnings. So we got Mike, and he's on there twice because he won this week for something different. That's how he gets away with that, I guess. But that's a fifth Mike. We gotta cross our T's and dot our I's on this, you guys. Cereal commercials and commercial cereals. Actually, I think we talked advertising and stuff like that once already, but you know, we're gonna hit topics again at some point. We'll circle back, and we always overlap a little bit. I think this week, you guys, I think we're going to be talking about game shows. So I'm doing a lot of fun stuff with game night. And so I thought, and you know, our friends over there, Fire in the Hole, shouts out to Fire in the Hole, Bean Dango. They do the Are You Smarter Than a Stoner? And you got Ricky, his brother, doing the Are You Smarter Than a Stoner with them. And so that's like a game show, right? You got the hippie bingo, you know, that's like a game show. And so we're going to talk about game shows Thursday. And we're going to talk like old school ones, you know. Remember all those kid ones on Nickelodeon, you know, like the Bozo game, the grand prize game on Bozo the Clown and stuff like that. You know, we'll get into it. Hey, when do I play again? Let me check, Christy. Get in my handy dandy notebook. We had some big winners last week. Let's see, Christy, you play. I don't think I got you on the list. You gotta let me know you want to be on the list each time. And actually now, I did this last week, guys. Every time we play, I'm going to ask the players like immediately if you want to be on next week's list or the next list. What am I saying? If you want to be back on the list, I should say. So I'm going to try and get better at that while the game's playing, and hopefully you guys won't have to get a hold of me unless you're new or you haven't been on the game list yet. So I'm going to put you on now. Smashley won last month. So, and she's playing this next weekend. So we've got to see if she can defend her title. Sure. I got you, Christy. You're on there. It's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4-ish weeks. But at this point, guys, I was going to try and do it where people who haven't played yet would be the next ones on the list, but it's too difficult to do all that. It's got to be first come, first serve kind of a thing, sort of. You just got to let me know and make sure that you check up and find out where you're at. But we got you, girl. You want on it again? I think I got you, Leslie. Let me check. No, I don't. I will add you now. Thanks. Yeah, I remind people throughout the week, but I know not everyone can watch every live show that I do. But make sure that you're following me on my page over there if you want. That way you make sure you get the notifications. And if you guys want to join my group, it's not a group where you can share anything. It's just a group for my shows and, you know, sometimes maybe an after show there privately. But it's not a group for sharing stuff and things, except getting an extra notification. Let's keep that list open. You're right. You give your seat up. What do you mean? You didn't give your... Oh, you did. You did give your seat up once. But that's okay. You played once. No, you did play once, Leslie. And then you did. Yes, I scratched you off this next weekend for something. But I re-added you now, so you'll be on it for a few weeks from now. Have a blessed night, Timothy. Thanks, brother. I'll be wrapping things up here fairly shortly. Probably do a few more bong tokes here. If they want to play first, they can. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'll defend it. I'm catching up with you ladies over here on Rumble. Give me a second. Oh, yeah, the spades. Yeah, from Fire in the Hole. They're going to do like a digital spades. That could be interesting. You might get some reports on that. I got to be careful. Yeah, the first. Okay, so Smashly, that's what I was saying earlier tonight. What I think I'm going to do is leave space for a player that's never played before. So what we'll do is we'll run with 7. Well, it can vary. We'll run with a block of people that are from the list, right? But then always have like an extra spot if somebody has never played before, or if they're a new sign up. I mean, and they want to play, right? So that's tough because they could sign up, play, and then cancel the subscription. You know, but I don't see why you would really. Once you've signed up and you started playing and you started winning a bunch of stuff, then like why would you then cancel it? I don't know. I guess a few people have. You like that idea, Val? I don't want to upset the people that are on the list that have been waiting, but it's also about trying to promote the growth of it too, because that gets us bigger prizes, more prizes, all that stuff. 94 shows a week. Mr. Burns, come on, man, you guys always busting my chops. James Brown of the internet. Did James Brown do a lot of shows a week? I'm sure there's got to be a better example out there, Mr. Burns. I'm actually thinking about doing a game night where people can stay in the comments. I'll have to modify the game, but for people that join who want to play but not on screen, I can make a little separate list for those people. I don't know. My cat get high. I'm not kidding. She smells smoke, bro. Like that's weird though. Like because it's supposed to be toxic to them. Oh hey, what's up, Poondogger? How you doing, bro? I'll talk to that. All right, Michael, I'm coming. Here we go. Good. It's good for our sponsors for new winners. Yes, for sure. Definitely that is a thing. But at the same time, there's so many sponsors that even the people who have won stuff, they might have to play 2 or 3 times before they win something from each specific sponsor. You know what I mean? Or even several times. So, but that's fine. I mean, it's all about the variety. Cheers, everybody. Yeah, Mr. Burns, it doesn't always translate, does it? Doesn't always translate. Jimmy Mead, what's up, bro? I haven't seen you commenting all night, and then you come in laughing your ass off. Did you pass out on me? The bubble. Your cat comes running. Cheers, Smashly. You need to sleep bad. Can't sleep at all these days. Aw. Need to go get like a Reiki massage and then get like a real massage. And just like get up in the back, just whatever they do. I've not gotten one really, so I'd like to though. I've won, but believe I've won of the show, so Michael. Bro. Obscure references are part of my gimmick. Yeah. Me too. In a lot of ways, maybe not quite as obscure as yours. You're much more, I think you're a little more eclectic than I am. I'm more like just random bits of knowledge, randomness. I think you have that. Although, could be a generational difference possibly, but I did grow up on a lot of television. Television references was something I was, always much more into than I should have been, maybe. Glean. Michael Glean. I've won a few times. You're stoned. Yeah, man. It's like it can be hard for me to read when I'm this high, but then when you come in with that kind of typing, like, oh shit. My boss bought me one that can be addicting. Never had a massage before? Smashly, I had a Reiki massage. Has anyone here had a Reiki massage? I did it one time as a free massage I got at some event. So I went to the thing, I went to the place, and I did this massage. And it's like they don't really touch you. They just like they get close to touching you. That's the best way I could describe it. It's a young Howard Cosell. I thought you were going to say Howard Hughes. Howard Cosell. I've been compared to this baseball player. I think he was a Cubs baseball player, from years and years ago. But I think that's when I shave. When I have facial hair, it's more like Bob Vila meets, Al Borland, maybe. Brady Bunch references. Okay. You could really do some obscure references with Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo has had a lot of famous, cameos. A lot of famous cameos. I mean, you've had like Harlem Globetrotters on Scooby-Doo. I can't think of any others right now off the top of my head, but I know there was a lot. TV was completely different in the 70s. Well, I grew up on Nick at Night, man. And I actually took a film class in college. Didn't finish the college, but I did go there for a while after the war. I went over there. I went to college. I just would get ripped. I have my iPod headphones in. Back when they thought I was badass, it was 2005, right? Walking into the college, being like one of the older people there, and just just fall asleep in math class and then ace it because I was going back to school later, so I was like, I had better buff up on my math. I don't know where I'm at, so I went too low, and I was like, I knew all this stuff, so I just slept through the class and still, it was good times. But anyway, grew up with Nick at Night. We'd watch in the film class in college. We would watch some silent films. We watched like Citizen Kane. Some there's one called Empire of the Sun. You guys know Christian Bale? Christian Bale, the Batman, and the American Psycho and whatnot. He was 12 years old in this Steven Spielberg movie we watched called Empire of the Sun. It's a very good movie, man. It's very good. Very good. You grew up on all that? Okay, Colin. Had a big crush on Amanda Bynes. Okay. But you saw that, Valerie? Such a good movie, huh? I had a hat with headphones sewn in the head. Oh, wow. Was it on purpose, Smashley? You had a hat with headphones sewn in? I'm done. You probably get the point. Whoa. Okay. It was a spy, and you get naked under, and she then rubs hot rocks on you. Holy cow, Lisa May. It was a massage that you got? A spa, you mean? And you get naked, and you you get these hot rocks, pop rocks. Interesting. That's sounds intense. It was no accident. What wasn't, Valerie? Or it was an accident. What do you call it when you help raise produce using fish aquarium? Leslie, it's called aquaponics. what I do, aquaponics. So that is the combination of aquaculture, which is the process of breeding fish, and hydroponics, which is any form of using just water to grow plants. So aquaponics. But where was I? Oh yeah, old shows and stuff. Yeah, man, I could Green Acres, you know, Andy Griffith, you know, Lassie, you know, Flipper, the Addams Family, the Munsters, you know, Kit, Knight Rider. I mean, the old Incredible Hulk. What else back then? And it always keeps better in your head than it does when you try to go back and watch some of it. But anyway, back to the old TV though. Like, I Dream of Jeannie. Let's see. I even watched a little bit of The Honeymooners. That's some old school stuff right there. But in college though, we watched some what is it? Charlie Chaplin. You know, a little bit of silent film and stuff like that. Tell you what, Citizen Kane though was an interesting film. They were using all sorts of new angles that they never thought to use, and it's very interesting the way the whole backstory of that one. Twilight Zone, Michael, yeah, for sure. Bewitched, yeah, I think I said that one down. Bionic Woman, yeah, the $6 Million Man, and I believe she was called the Bionic Woman, or no? Was it the $6 Million Woman? No, I think it was Bionic Woman because he was a $6 Million Man for sure. Archie Bunker material today. Oh, no, you can't. Pow, zoom, to the moon, Mr. Burns. The Honeymooners, yeah. Yep. But I mean, let's get a little bit more modern. But still, like, my entire life, you're talking Mama's Family, you know, Roseanne, you know, like we could go on and on, you guys, but those are not that old, but like, you know, early 90s, maybe late 80s. You're talking 30 years now, so 40 years each. Shit. The Jetsons. Oh, you're gonna know cartoons. We're gonna do a whole cartoon episode on People in the Boxes coming up soon, Leslie. Texas or Walker? No, you got that wrong, Colin. It's not Texas Walker Ranger. It's Walker Texas Ranger. In the eyes of a ranger. You flip your hand over, and then you got the stranger. Wait, that's not right. That's not. Strike that from the record. Hey, Arnold. Oh, you're throwing out more cartoons. The 90s, man. Clarissa Explains It All. You know, what's all the Nickelodeon stuff? The witch. What's the witch? The teenage witch. Sabrina. That's right. That's her. That chick got pissed. Like they broke all her contracts or something. They had her like locked in some sort of golden handcuffs or something. I don't know. She had this story coming out recently where she talks about it. Richie Rich, Michelle. Hell yeah. So some of those Hanna-Barbera cartoons. If we're talking cartoons, I grew up on Hanna-Barbera, and of course you had your Looney Tunes still. Then you had some of the more adult, like you had the G.I. Joe, you had like the Thundercats, Thundercats. And then you had Ninja Turtles, the original Ninja Turtles, when that was coming out. Man, you guys are gonna get me going. We're losing people as we talk about this. like I'm getting out of here talking about 39 people still on the homestead. What's up, y'all? 2 people on the Grow Fam. What's up, Grow Fam? Come on over to Wayland Indoor Farmer page and hang out with us. 6 other people over there. We got 1 person in my group. Come over to the page. The Waltons. Oh yeah. The Waltons. Little House on the Prairie. Chips. Let's see. Dukes of Hazzard. Waylon Jennings. I am Waylon Jennings. Wait, that's not right. I can't sing like Waylon. I can play the harmonica like Waylon. Wait, I don't think he ever played the harmonica. You were a faithful watcher of Walker, Texas Ranger. I was a crush, okay. So Smashley likes the Walker Texas Ranger types. I saw a it's not Clint Eastwood, but not Chuck Norris, but Clint Eastwood. The other day, I saw a picture with him and his son. It was kind of interesting to see how like close do they look like each other. Bonanza, Bonanzoro. You know, you had back in the day, it was like pro wrestling was much more entertaining. As when I was a young man, I was like a little kid. My dad was so into it, you know. Before it became so much like a soap opera, it was much more like, hey, that guy's arm just got broken. And like, I think that was scripted, but he just got effed up. Rifleman. I don't remember that one, Michael. You guys ever watch obscure, like older TV shows from other countries? I mean, before we go to other countries, Golden Girls. Remember Golden Girls? Yeah. But like obscure, like there's some like old sci-fi and stuff, British TV, old like Canadian TV and stuff. Alvin and the Chipmunks, Michelle. Okay. Rawhide. What about Hee Haw? Hee Haw. Wait. Hee Haw. Anyway, I Spy, or what's the one? Friday, Detective Friday. Well, and what's the other funny spy one? Get Smart. Get Smart. Then you had Dragnet. Then you had Taxi. Oh man, all day. Salute Your Shorts. Camp on Awana, we hold you in our hearts. And when we think about you, it makes me wanna fart. Wait, that's not right. MacGyver, Lisa May. That's right. That's a good one. MacGyver was so good as a kid. It was like so badass. And then Quantum Leap, you guys. That was really an interesting, like twisted, messed up kind of show back in the day. Like, huh? He's doing what? Comic. I don't know that one, Valerie. Clint Eastwood before famous. Oh, what about Kwai Chang Kang and the Legend of the Kung Fu? Wait, what was it? What's the first one? There was a sequel, and there was the first one. It was called Kung Fu. Was it just called Kung Fu? And then there was Kung Fu. The Legend Continues. Yeah, I remember that. David Carradine, but he like it sucks that he like stole that role from Bruce Lee. I don't think he stole it, but like, you know, could have been Bruce Lee in that role. Yep. Grasshopper. Grasshopper. Like where he goes and like he touches his arms to that red hot cauldron of molten lava or whatever inside there. That's a way to do a tattoo, man. Do that kind of tattoo. Hill Street Blues. 21 Jump Street, Michael. I don't remember Hill Street Blues, but I remember 21 Jump Street. You guys remember that weird show on the Sci-Fi Channel? It was like a cop show, but it was about these like aliens that come down and like live with us. They were bald people. The bald people, they had like spots on their head. I forget what that was. 21 was good, yeah. 21 Jump Street was a good one. Goosebumps, Colin? Grew up with that. Yeah, that's definitely a Nickelodeon classic, the Goosebumps. The books weren't bad as a kid. Not bad. The Chips was the cops on the motorcycle. Yeah, Matlock, Smashley. What about Murder, She Wrote? Or what's the other one? What's the guy? I love Night Court. Night Court was good. Oh, Chips. Not Chips. Cheers. Is it called Cheers? Yeah. And then what was I just trying to think of? Columbo. Yeah. Always liked that one because he would be like he would like play dumb, you know, and be like, "So you think this happened?" Is like, and like, but in his head is like he's really just like letting that person like give themselves a little rope and then hang themselves, you know, basically let the cat out of the bag and then tell on themselves or whatever. Oh, Gilligan's Island, Cullen. That was such a fantasy as a kid, man. Yeah, Night Court, Michael. Night Court with Bull, big tall bald guy. That's always cool. Like you always had to have like a weird. You had to have like a person that was slightly unusual. So like a lot of sci-fi shows, you'd have to have like a real tall guy or like a, you know, like something, you know, like or like they make up aliens or something like that. But you always have to have like one person on the crew that looks weird because it makes the audience, it immerses the audience more into the illusion. That's why like Star Trek, you know, you always had to have like one crewman with like the visor guy, you know, the Reading Rainbow dude with the visor, you know. Reading Rainbow. What about Rock, Schoolhouse Rock? You know, Walt Disney movies were the shizzle back in the day, Leslie. Yeah, now they're just, some of them aren't bad, but they're just formulaic and they're just like, I feel like Chat GPT just writes them all. Love Boat, Mike with the Love Boat. All the game shows, guys. Love Boat was a game show, right? It was like a love game show, or it was like a dating show, right? So this Thursday or tomorrow, we're going to be talking about game shows. So we might get into that a little bit. Remember all the early days of MTV? You had like TRL back. Well, that was actually a little later, but you had like that. There was that dating one on MTV. Growing Pains, actually. Okay. Yeah. Growing Pains. For sure. I remember that one. 90210, Elisa. Oh, yeah. That was such a risque, man. As a young man, like you're hoping like, oh, is this like rated R or something? No, it's not. Get out of here. Melrose Place and all that shit back in the day. Remember that? Remember Dawson's Creek? I don't want to wait for our lives to be over. Okay, I won't do any more than that. Singled Out. That was it, Mr. Burns. Got it. Yeah, Singled Out. And then you had like Next. And then there was like Road Trip or whatever. I was almost on the show The Real World. You guys remember that? I made it to the second round of the tryouts, but I was 24 at the time, so that was the oldest that you could be, and I wasn't planning on doing this. I had met a friend at the time at the said college with the film class I told you guys about, and this friend was like, "Hey, you know, my car's not the greatest. Could you drive me up to Chicago, where I'm going to try out for The Real World?" You know, he was in this like acting class, and I was like, "Okay." I was like, you know, that's 35. Carry the one. I was like, well, if I'm going to take you up there, I'm going to try that. I'm going to do it too. Why not? And so I go up there, right, and I try out, and we're separated in different groups and these different like focus groups, and I make it to the next round, and he didn't. I felt bad. I was like, all right. So I'm like rushing. I started rushing through the next part of it. The first part was all verbal. Everybody was in a group talking to each other, and then the next part I was supposed to fill out this 15-page thing, you know. And I'm left-handed. My handwriting's horrendous. And I'm sitting here filling this out. You have to draw a picture of yourself in this. You guys remember The Real World? I don't know if it's even still out there, but I had to draw a picture of myself. So most people were just using their driver's license, you know. And it was like all these questions about different things that you would say and do. And a lot of it I was rushing, but I was also like, you'll have to find out or whatever. I'm like, duh, that was so dumb. So I didn't make it past that. I probably, if I would have taken a little more time, probably would have. Peace out, Michael. I'll probably be getting going here soon. We're just having a lot of fun right now. I just can't get going. What's up, Bubba Cobb? How are you, bro? You want my Mauve? The Mauve music? Inspector Gadget. Da-na-na-na-na. Inspector Gadget. That's right, Michael. Inspector Gadget. The the Mystery Machine, you know, that the Scooby-Doo crew has been around, I think, a long time. I don't know if 70s would be accurate, but at least the 80s, right? I'm thinking 70s. I'm thinking the Scooby-Doo's been around since the 70s. Dukes of Hazzard, rounding it up. I said that. Oh, Good Times. Yeah. What about Punky Brewster? What about what's the other one? Like The Orphanage with the girls. I just saw that come through my Facebook feed. I forget the name of that one. Scooby-Doo movie, yeah, the first one, no. No, actually not at all. Inspector Gadget the movie, that was kind of rough too. Days of Our Lives, really, Lisa May. The lady you work with, her daughter played in Days of Our Lives. About to go binge watch sesh for weeks. Three's Company. Oh yeah, Three's Company. Yeah, early 70s, Val. That's what I thought. It was pretty early. Of 1969, Mr. Burns. Okay. That's what I'm saying. It's definitely one of the earlier cartoons that we're talking about. I mean, unless you're gonna go straight like, you know, the early Disney and stuff. I was looking at the my son got a book from the library and we've been reading it about, I think it's about Looney Tunes, but in the beginning it was reading about the first ever cartoons. And it was like such a novel, such a crazy thing with the movies. They would, in the beginning, before the movie would play, they'd do like a little bit of a news report. And then maybe sometimes they would do this cartoon. That the first time I was reading about the first one where it was a moving picture. It was literally just an outline, just like a picture. It wasn't nothing filled in. And that picture would move a little bit. And everyone was just so amazed. But it was like 8 years later or something like that the next one was made. And I think it was the second or third one, that Porky the Pig. Now I don't think his name was that yet. I can't remember. I'd have to go back and read it again. But that he was so popular that took off, where he was born basically there and then ended up in the Looney Tunes. It was a whole story about it. It was really cool. I'm probably butchering it now because I read it a couple days ago, but it was a good story. But yeah, let's wrap it up. I think, guys, it's 10:35 here. Close my book. Actually, I probably shouldn't. Yeah, I need to remind myself of the winnings that we have to take care of tomorrow. So we'll leave that open. And I do have to do a couple of mailings. It's a little weird way to say it. Got to mail some stuff out tomorrow. String crossed sour diesel and peanut butter. Interesting. Peanut diesel, sour butter. I don't know. Seems interesting. The Bachelor. My buddy was the first Bachelor on that show. Bearded Buds was on America Has Talent. Doing what, Mike? You got to give me the other part of that. Doing what? You never answered my question. I just made a string. Who are you? Who is it? Knock, knock. I got some old school string on Columbia Gold. Okay, I'm not seeing a question, bro. Or ma'am. Person. What's going on, man? What is the strongest seed? I know that one string called Godfather. Something I see some strains, I mean, a lot or a little bit stronger than that. Godfather. I don't know. Singing. Oh, he was a singer. Okay. Interesting. It'd be awesome to get him on musician intermission on my show, but you know, he's a busy guy. We got a really cool musician coming on Monday. He's coming back on. Barry Cloyd, guys. Val, I know you're gonna remember that. Anybody that was on that saw that episode was just blown away, man. He brought 3 different guitars, like a banjo, a mandolin, like I don't know, a steel guitar or something. I don't know what all these 3 different things. It was live in my studio, guys. It's coming up again this Monday. So I don't think I'm going to have any other guest on. It's just going to be Steve-O and myself, and we might just rock out most of the time and just let him go. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, I just might go. You too, Smashley. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for working that algorithm on the Rumble, guys. Rumblers, if you guys haven't yet, hit that follow button for sure. If you thought I was entertaining, usually I get a bunch of yahoos up on the screen and we have lots of fun. So definitely hit the follow button, hit the Rumble button for me, please. Get that algorithm pushing, rolling for us. Got to get it working for us, guys. And over there on the Facebook, if you guys haven't yet, please hit the buttons and the stuff and the things and all that. Thank you, guys. Have a great night, guys. Please smoke responsibly, and yeah, remember the bad things that happen. Maybe it's good. You know, you never know. No box tonight, Valerie? What do you mean? Oh, no. As far as I know, it's still every other week. As far as I know. Facebook user, I'm not sure who you are still. I'm still asking you who you are, but I don't know. That's a lot of words that you got there. Oof. I've been going to wait for 23 years. Is this Kenny? Oh yeah, we don't have a Girl Fan box today, as far as I know. But the seeds I have to figure out, because they may have a code for that now, and I don't have it. But we'll figure that out soon. Let me shut the music off, and just for you know, awesome purposes, I'm going to play the ad one more time, because I think Matt's a good guy and he's doing awesome things. So we're going to play it one more time on the way out before the outro. But you guys have a wonderful night. I really appreciate it. Grow fam, we love you. Peace, guys. Good night, everybody. So there's a fine line, like you said, All right. What's up, everybody? It's People in the Boxes, guys. It's Thursday night. How are you? Bring it in. Bring it in, everybody. Join us. Join us. It should be a fun-filled episode, guys. It's 9/14/2023. People in the Boxes. It's a show that brings people together over common topics to share your experience. We can all argue about our own opinions, but we can not argue about what you have experienced, can we? So that's what we do here on People in the Boxes, guys. And you all know that it's been a somewhat rough week, you know, as far as like things that we've had. We have, you know, Suicide Prevention Week this week, guys. Definitely a big one. And then we also have National Recovery Month this month on top of that. And then we had 9/11 early in this week, guys. A lot of people still remember all those things. It brings back a lot of memories. And then you stack on top of that all of the things that are happening in the world, current events, all of the insanity out there, right? So I thought, let's do something a little more fun, a little more, you know, let's try to forget about all that. Let's try to smile tonight, guys, on People in the Boxes. We're going to talk about game shows tonight, guys. Game shows. We're going to remember all the old ones, weird, obscure ones. Do we call this a game show? What is that? What is a game show? So we're going to go through all that, guys, tonight on People in the Boxes. Do us a favor. Please share this with a friend. Hit those like buttons, those reactions. If you're out there on the Rumble, on the Kick, on the Twitch, on the Twitter, on the YouTube, Facebook, all my Facebookers, if you guys want to consolidate up in one chat, if you guys want to see all the chats going on, because we can't just pull them all up on the screen, come on over to Waylon the Indoor Farmer, guys, and the page on Facebook, I should say, and come and join us. So without further ado, we also have our other lovely friends with us here. We've got Jason with us. We've got Miss Melanie with us, and we've got Kim with us. We do have Steve-O with us. He's in the backstage. Steve-O, yeah, no, he's okay. I forgot he can control himself. All right, so we might have some other friends come in. If you guys want to come up on the screen and hang out with us, share your experience, maybe we might play something. You know, we might have a little fun later. I don't know. Depends on how things go. Oh, interesting. Who's that?
It's me.
Oh, I was like, do you have a problem with the voice too? He tried. He sent me a voice message, and it's like, whoa, that's gone. His voice is gone, guys. So definitely keep Steve-O on your thoughts. Appreciate that. Charlene, thank you for tagging, guys. Appreciate you guys tagging and just sharing it out. Just to, you know, share it out on your page, share it on your profile, just kind of a general, you know, what do you call it? Organic share, you know. So a lot of people know what's going on. There's all kinds of stuff going on, but tonight we're here to talk about game shows. Jason. Let's hear from Jason before, you know, he boops in and out. You have got some signaling going on there.
Excited, jeez.
Well,
good evening, everybody. Happy Thursday. How is everybody tonight?
Wow, you sound much louder than I thought you would. It's crazy.
All right. I'm sorry about the noise. I am outside trying to get the best service that I can. I'm working and I have very bad service where I'm at. So
no, you sound good. I was
all right.
Expecting it to be less clear.
All right. No, I'm excited. Game shows and game board games and family fun night and stuff like that. I mean, I don't believe there's as many family fun nights as we used to have when we were growing up because of technology. But I do remember board game night and stuff like that, and playing cards with my grandmother and dice with my grandfather. You know,
well, that's
doing
game
a lot
night.
of that stuff.
This is game shows.
Well, game shows, game night. I mean,
so I want to look at like when it was TV when it started happening, but before that, we went to the circuses, we went to fairs, and we played games like that. Remember, like there would be you guys remember the movie Stand By Me, where they're talking about the fair and you have competitions. Like I think they still do, right? I don't really ever go to them. I wonder if they're getting live streamed. You would think somebody would be at the pie eating contest live streaming. I don't know, but that was like the contest. You would go to the fair and you'd do like competitions and stuff.
I did a food eating contest at the fair one year. It was amazing.
Interesting. I could see you like killing it. Was it like soggy hot dogs or whatever?
No, you actually, the way they had it set up is each contestant got to choose a booth, and you got to go to that booth and choose one item. And if them people in the competition didn't like that item, they were automatically out. So you just kept going booth to booth to booth to booth until people couldn't eat no more, and the last man standing wins. And oh, it was amazing. It was a great, great time.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I've never done that.
In
the comments. What's up, Valerie? What's up, guys? If anybody wants the link, let me know. I did put the link over on my group, Maccabees Live Market. Go join there if you want a private place to catch all the notifications. Although they kind of fixed it, guys. Have you noticed this? So I made a group just so I could use the @everyone, and now they sort of gave us the @followers, you know, the @highlights. Like we're all seeing those now. So like they basically made my group Moog. I'm like, all right, fine. Cody Meyer, what's up, brother? Game shows, not necessarily.
Cody sent 100 stars. Thank you, Cody, for the 100 stars.
Thank you, bro.
Sorry, I just looked over and didn't see it. I apologize.
You catch them faster than I do usually.
So, Jason, I have to ask: are you cold, or do you have?
It's about 47, 48 degrees here right now, where I'm at here in Michigan. It is very windy and.
Thank you, Charlene.
Yeah.
Charlene with the 100 stars.
Cold. So thank you, Charlene.
Thank you, Charlene. What's the first game show you guys think? What do you think? Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Talking about
what was the first game show?
Yeah. What do you guys think the first game show was? I mean, we're talking television.
Truth or Consequences?
You could argue that there were game shows like live event shows, you know, before that, I guess. But I mean, we're talking more the television variety. All right, so let's look it up. Let's find out what Google says at least.
Gong Show is a good one. I missed the Gong Show. That was fun.
Yeah, Gong Show, and I was thinking things like Star Search was
Yeah,
not
Star-
necessarily. That's one that I was going to question. I was going to be like, do we think that's a game show? It's a competition, but they're not playing games. I don't know if that one qualifies as a game show.
That was a talent search.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was a
Talent search.
precursor to like The Voice and all of those
Here we go.
things.
IQ, a radio quiz show. Oh, radio. Okay, this was radio. They got me with that medium. I wasn't thinking radio.
Yeah,
That one technically works. Yeah, like a lot of the DJs and morning shows do that. The one with Harpo. So they're talking radio, but let's listen. Okay, it keeps talking. It keeps going here. What am I saying? It keeps talking. I keep talking. Let me just shut up. A radio quiz show that began in 1939. Holy shit. Truth or Consequences.
See, I told you, Truth or
Was
Consequences.
the first game show to air on commercially licensed television. CBS television quiz. Okay. You guys remember like Win, Lose, or Draw?
Yeah.
Well, you remember?
Oh, yeah, that was a good one.
Pictionary, right? Something. It's not quite the same thing, but Pictionary. I'm going to grab the dry erase board here in a little bit, after we've exhausted the topic maybe, and we can play some Pictionary for fun. Yeah, that'll be fun. Maybe. Oh, you're muted, Melanie.
No, as a kid, I remember Double Dare on Nickelodeon and some
a lot
of
of
them
Nickelodeon ones. Yeah, Nickelodeon took off early on. They sort of fizzled. I mean, they kept their brand. Nickelodeon is almost like a Nintendo, man. They went through like a high arch and then they kind of fizzled out, but they're holding on. They kept the Ninja Turtles brand, so they kind of make a lot from that probably. But yeah, they had so many game shows when I was growing up. You had all of the slime shows or whatever. You had we could look them up, but let's see. Nickelodeon game shows. Yeah, but there's so many, like the Bozo show, the grand prize game. I always, as a kid, you're like, man, I could do better than that kid. You're always thinking I could get that next bucket.
Yeah.
Like,
we used to have it set up and everything, trying to do it.
Yeah. I never did that.
Every morning I knew it was time to leave for school after like Cookie and the Wizard and all them were done with their hijinks, their shenanigans. It was fun. I remember all three Bozos. One had a heart attack and then they had to replace him. And like they didn't even try to make him look like the same size or anything. So it was kind of weird as a kid.
Yeah.
Where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? That was a good one, Amanda. Yeah.
That's a game show?
It was. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw it maybe once or twice. I always knew. I used to sing the song because it was so, stuck in my head, but I didn't really watch the show. Let's see. There's a lot of adult game shows too, like all the dating shows, the match shows, like the Love Boat. Those are game shows, right?
What was the one on MTV?
Love Boat.
The Love Boat.
Yeah, no, that was a show about. Yeah, let's see.
I had characters and stuff.
Show.
Okay, I thought it was a.
Yeah, that was a scripted show.
bad.
But no, they
Thought
had
There was
that.
a
Like
Love
you said, I
Connection
think
or
that-
something on MTV.
Yeah, there was the dating game, Love Connection. Well, they all started doing it after the dating
Yeah.
game. But Richard Ramirez was on the dating game. If you guys know who serial killers are, he matched with this one chick, and then she, after the show, decided
Dean,
"Eh,
come on
he
up."
kind of freaks me out a little bit, and so there you go.
So I have a connection to the game show Truth or Consequences. When my mom and dad divorced, my mom bought a house at Caballo Lake, which is just outside of a tiny little village, kind of a resort town, called Truth or Consequences. Why am I echoing?
It's
I just
it
unplugged
might be. It's I unclicked it because you were staticky, and so I thought it fixes it for Bobbert, and I just re-click it. But I think it was me messing with the Melanie's sound.
Oh, so anyway, I went to middle school and high school in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, which is about 60 miles north of where I live now. And I was in band in high school, and we marched in the Fiesta Parade, the Cinco de Mayo. It happened on Cinco de Mayo. So every year they had this parade, and every year Ralph Edwards and Bob Barker came to came to Tier C for that parade, right? Because the town was named after their game show. And one day we had these hideous band uniforms. I hated those things. They were made of gabardine wool, and they were hot and they were heavy, and they had these big hat things that were like big round tall hat things that were kind of furry. And so my mom and we finished marching, and my mom and I were walking around the corner to go to the car to go home. And I'm tugging like this, trying to undo this stupid band jacket to get it off of me because I'm burning up because it's the beginning of May and it's hot here. And I ran right square into Ralph Edwards and Bob Barker on the street. I mean, I literally ran into him going around the corner.
Oh, wow. Did Bob Barker did you guys start just like on Happy Gilmore, where he just, I don't know, sorry. That's all I can think of is Bob Barker on the golf course, just
Price is wrong, bitch.
Yeah.
Right?
Price is wrong, bitch.
No, but my mom's like, Kimberly Shannon, you just ran into Bob Barker and whatever his name was, Ralph Edwards and Bob Barker. You know, behave yourself. And I'm like, I don't care who they are. It's hot. I'm getting out of here.
It's funny.
I just want this uniform off.
Right.
Exactly. It was horrible.
It's daytime TV. They don't mean nothing.
That's probably true, John Doe. It's probably true.
You know, Wheel of Fortune?
Bob Baker. Who said Bob Baker? Sorry. Wheel of Fortune. Yeah, that's always. I always thought we could play like a Wheel of Fortune style hangman. You know, where you don't get to guess the letters, but we spin a wheel where you get to guess the letters. You know what I mean?
That'd be kind of cool.
But that's, I don't know how, I haven't worked that out. My head hasn't worked that out. It does those things on the side, and it'll tell me when it's ready.
When I was little, Wheel of Fortune used to be. When I was little, Wheel of Fortune used to be daytime.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there's a lot of game shows in the daytime. So I was thinking about this on like the categories of game show. You had kid game shows, then you had kid and parent game shows. So like that, the temple, hidden temple, where like a dad and son or a different whatever.
Yeah,
groups.
they had
Yeah, right. Yeah. And then you had dating shows. Then you had couples shows where it was like, what was that show where you had to like, you're both asked the same questions. Like you're married. Yes. Oh my God. So many guys got screwed from that game. Damn. Why would you ever go on that game?
Probably not.
I can't remember. I smoked too much pot. That's what they should
Remember
do.
Supermarket Sweep?
Yes. Supermarket Sweep and Shop Till You Drop.
Yeah. Them were both good ones.
Yeah, I remember that because they would always be like a giant inflatable green the green guy. What's his the veggie guy? What's his name? The Green Giant. Ho ho ho, Green Giant. You know, there'd be all this giant, you know, and they'd have to run him up to the front and fall or whatever. Yeah, man, love that show. Supermarket Sweep. Bean, come on up. What are you doing? I sent you the link already. Leaf Cycle, if you're here, bro, come on up. Guys, if you want to come up and join us, everybody's got some good ideas in the comments. Press your luck. Press your luck. I don't remember that one. There's some crazy games in foreign countries. We're going to look at that here in a minute, too. What, Melanie? Sorry?
Remember the No Whammy with the Red Devil guy? No whammy, no whammy, no whammy.
Was that, that was the name of the show, No Whammies? Big Bucks, No Whammies.
That's Press Your Luck.
It was Big Money, wasn't it?
Nope. That was Press Your Luck.
Oh, I thought it was called Big Money.
Okay.
They're just slot machines. That's the same game, trying to. Otherwise, I probably wouldn't be so positive. But Damn these.
So this
sounds
is these are some top 11 just from Nickelodeon alone. Think Fast. I don't really remember that one. It
Fuck,
only
no.
ran 23 minutes. I remember the name of it, but I don't remember the show. I'm not going to read it. The number 10, Figure It Out. That was a game show. So they just went ham on game shows. Nickelodeon Guts. I remember that one. Guts. It had like sports involved and stuff. Sports competition show. Okay. Nickelodeon Arcade. I remember that one too. Yep. I remember that one. Get the Picture.
Before the slime, huh? Is this before they
Huh?
started doing slime?
It looks like it, man. These are some older. Look, let me see. Let me look at the. If there's a date. I don't see a date on these. Should tell us when they aired. Make the Grade. That was they're trying to make it kid based. Look at the graphics on the set, man. Like just you can just see those are 80s graphics, at least.
Oh yeah, nothing like 80s graphics. There's just like
Wild and Crazy Kids.
Name
Was that
too.
before? Was that before? What's the other show? Girls Gone Wild. Just before Girls Gone Wild.
They're on spring break.
They're like, yeah, we're gonna have to change that. We're gonna have to just scrap that show. Slime Time. There we go. Slime Time Live, number 4. Must have been one
Okay,
of those.
so what year was
Go ahead.
2000?
It says 2000s. Vehicle for the 2000s. Short-lived Double Dare reboot. Double Dare reboot. Okay. So Double Dare was number 3. So it's next here. But it says Slime Time Live actually holds 2 Guinness World Records for most people pied in 3 minutes, and most people slimed. In other words, Gallagher walked so Slime Time Live could run. Interesting.
There's probably some movies that shows that got left out of that running, but never mind. Just keep going.
I'm sorry, you kind of have a little static and.
That's good.
Anyone
I'm
else?
glad. No.
Okay. I can hear you. It's just tough. Let's see.
What
This
time is
one,
it?
yeah, Double Dare. General knowledge trivia, something like that. Yeah, I'm not going to read about them all. There's so many game shows. We don't need to. What would you do? Oh, what would you do? I remember that one. What would you do? You always got pied. It was always about being pied in the face. And they were like, what's the next funniest thing to getting hit in the balls? They're like, we can't do that all the time on a kid show. What's the next thing? I would think pie in the face is almost the next most obvious like physical joke out there. Would you guys? I don't know.
Do you guys remember
Number
Fear
1.
Factor?
Yes, sure. I didn't really love it because I don't love like watching people eat weird things.
Wasn't Joe Rogan the host?
He was, but I don't think he was the host the whole time. He might have been, but he had hair then. He had hair back then. The
Yeah, he
Legend
did.
of the Hidden Temple, you guys, was
I
number
just
1.
read up on that actually the other day that they said that the FDA had approved every single thing that they ate on Fear Factor.
They had like bull balls out there. They had some
Yeah.
nasty
It was, and
intestines
everything was
just-
approved by
I
the
couldn't.
FDA. That it was. I
What's
was
up,
like,
buddy?
wow,
They
that's
eat those big old spiders alive.
Mm-hmm.
Ugh.
Yeah. They would,
Yeah.
no, that was too much. They would like, oh, okay, here's the box you have to lay in for 85 minutes while we pour more bugs on you. No.
Top 10 game shows, most popular game shows.
Well, they brought back a lot of them, like the Pyramid and Hollywood. There's so many of them that they have just recently brought back. And
What do we think about Who Wants to Be a Millionaire? I mean, that got so it went in. It was probably the most. I have to look at graphs, but I gotta imagine that thing went the most popular, the fastest of all game
the
shows.
amount of actresses
Agreed,
that we
Diane.
got from that show is really amazing. Even though they
Regis.
were all physically abused. I mean,
Regis was banging them all.
Right.
I don't know. I guess.
Yeah, they were.
Diane says that show is disgusting.
He's eating like
Yeah,
he's
oh,
eating.
Weakest Link, yeah.
Oh yeah, I
Weakest
remember
Link
that
was a good one. Yeah.
I just imagine
That was
Regis
a good
being
one.
this
I actually like
asshole
that one.
backstage, man. Regis, like he's probably like eating Nabisco, like wheat thins or whatever that is that he was a spokesperson for, and he's like, you know, you want to be a millionaire? He's probably like he goes to seedy clubs after the show is over. He's like,
Let me dip my cracker in here.
yeah, he's like, you want to be a millionaire, sweetheart? All right, let's see.
Pick a box.
Our final answer: Entertainment Weekly top 10 greatest TV game shows. Top
Okay,
10.
good.
Okay. So, and does anybody want to take a guess? We're not going to guess the whole top 26.
Family Feud's got to be number one.
Oh yeah, I like that.
I think
Or
Family Feud
Wheel
will
of
be
For- I
number
think-
one.
Wheel of Fortune is going to be in there for sure. And
Okay.
Family Feud.
I like Family Feud with Richard Dawson. He was
Oh, yeah.
hilarious.
This really surprises me. This really surprises me. I got to go down to 25 though. It started at 1.
Anthony says Jeopardy.
Well, Jeopardy's
Wow.
still, so you know that one's going to be that, and Wheel of Fortune and Price
Wow.
is Right.
You guys are not going to believe this.
Diane, my son
Yeah.
likes the Steve Harvey show too. Price is Right. Yeah.
Let me zoom in.
What was the
zoom
one
in.
where they had costumes?
All right,
was
let me
Is
share
that the
this
Price
in.
is Right?
No.
Yes.
No.
Where, yeah, they go out and they go, anybody that has like a bobby pin in your purse or
No,
something
that's
randomly.
Wayne Brady hosts that now.
That was Let's Make a Deal.
Let's
Yeah,
make
Wayne
a deal.
Brady
Yeah,
makes
yeah.
that.
Yeah.
Host of
That
that.
was great.
I wasn't sure enough of myself. I thought that. I was like, well, I don't know. That's probably
Yeah,
wrong.
that was a great show.
All right, here we go. So number 26. It says top 25, but for some reason it also shows number 26. I am not. You guys are not going to believe what number 26 is. Wheel of Fortune is 26.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, and it's been around for
1975.
48 years.
I think
Wow.
I think Pat Sajak is retiring too.
It wouldn't
I would
surprise
hope.
me.
I heard.
I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't retire together.
Yeah, well, they probably will, but I heard that he's retiring.
Yeah.
I
I
don't know.
couldn't believe the other
So
day when I
they've been
read that they only film for like 2 months a year, and then that's it. Like they film 8 to 9 episodes a day for 2 months a year, and then the rest of the time it's just traveling around doing viewings and shows and stuff like that.
See, now that's awesome. Kind of like recording.
Cody, I
and doing
loved Whose
like-
Line Is It Anyway?
like nowadays
great
they
show.
are doing movies like that where they film, or not movies but TV series. They
Oh,
film
yeah.
it like a movie. They film it like a movie and then they just cut it up into 10 or 20.
I think it's great for Disney
Yeah,
Plus. They've been really, really banging them out, and I love it that way.
It's the quality seems to be a little bit better. So let me read you guys this. Well, I'm not gonna read it, but I just read it myself. Vanna White was saying, I'd like to buy a vowel from since they were syndicated in 1983, the year I was born. Vanna, you held up well,
Since
lady.
83. Wow.
Yeah.
I know some of us also just went, oh, when he said he was
Right?
born in 83.
Okay. Buying vowels was the secret to winning the Wheel of Fortune, she says. Interesting. Okay, so number 25. Oh, I should have scrolled up. Here's the picture. Pat just looks creepy and like with all the
Yeah,
TV
that
makeup.
does not look like. It's like.
Can you imagine
eyes
working
look
for
all
this guy? And you
squished.
can, if you're like standing a foot away from him, like it would just be so like,
Yeah, he looks very scary.
don't kill
83
me.
was the year. At least, was that when you were born? You guys are killing me.
All right, what's the next one? Who Wants to Be a Millionaire was 25. Wow. That's surprising, although it has run for a lot less time than a lot of these. So I guess I can understand.
And what was this? Entertainment Weekly?
Yes, Entertainment
Okay.
Weekly, guys. So I don't, take it with whatever you got to take it with on that one. Seems like they might pay attention to this kind of stuff. Who knows?
Oh, Macy. Long time no see.
What's up, Macy? I'm surprised nobody wants to come up and talk about game shows tonight. It's a fun one. We throw up like postpartum depression, and you have 20 people trying to go. like, what's going on here? All right, going the other direction here. Who wants to be Regis? He's like, hey, sweetheart, you want to be a
I
millionaire?
love Regis. I always will love Regis.
Really? Didn't he find out? Didn't they find out he was like a
Yeah,
behind the
but
scenes?
I don't know.
yeah, he
I
got in
mean,
with the Me Too, and then there was so much. But I just loved him and Kelly.
me
For
too.
like
That
on
was
their
my guilty
show.
pleasure show.
I love
Kelly and
that
Regis was my guilty
show.
pleasure when I didn't have to go to work in the morning.
I watched
Like
it.
I remember when
but
Kelly got on the show, like when his wife left,
Michael Strahan just didn't do as good as his job.
it just
He-
wasn't the
Hmm.
same. No,
Nope.
it wasn't the same. But that was
I didn't like the way Kelly treated Regis after he left.
Oh yeah,
And I
no.
stopped
Yeah,
watching
oh
the
yeah.
show.
Huh.
Yeah, it got terrible. But
What's
I
my
don't know where
line?
Michael's watching from, but I think he might have sent some stars. My computer froze.
I don't
Michael,
see him on
thank
the
you.
Indo
If you're,
Farmer, but
you
thank
might be
you.
watching on Sir Steve-O. If you got Sir Steve-O's in the backstage helping us out, definitely appreciates that for sure.
He's resting his voice.
What's my line? I don't remember that one, but it sounds somewhat like sort of familiar. Like I don't know if I
Cody and Val said they'll both take the link.
send the link. Okay, this is you guys are on my
Come on
page.
up. Yeah, get my dad.
Lisa said she'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
Dad with no dads.
The heck? Oh, I see.
My computer just went through like 30 messages. Scrolled all the way down.
I hate when that happens when I get on my computer and then like all these like Facebook and YouTube messages pop up. Okay, so I just put the link on my page, or I mean
For
on
some
my
of us
group.
that have multiple ones too, it's like
Mm-hmm.
I've already checked it, and I go open my tablet, and everything from the last 2 days since I've opened my tablet comes up. I've already checked all those freaking messages. Stop it. Yeah. Anyway, cool.
I'm just trying to get over to the page here to put in the link. Oh,
What's my line with?
there it is. Y'all, I can't pin. Facebook took the pin away from me again. Oh wait, I can pin in this one. Never mind. Sorry, Zuck. I'll take that one back. Listen. I try to call them balls and straights, or like curveball. Like, I don't know. How's it go?
I had a talk with them, so I got it back. Just
Ah,
not permanently, but we got it for tonight.
for your time. Oh yeah, 1975. I mean, yeah, but I'm sure they played reruns of these kind of shows for a long time. Yeah, but I'm sure they played reruns. Val, you have an echo.
I got it.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Hi, Val.
Hey, y'all.
Oh wow, so this was it then, huh? Gene, we got Gail, we got Bert, and we got Arlene.
That's when they were holding the long microphones too. The long
Arlene Dahl.
What's my line? Next is to tell you the truth, or to tell the truth. I should say. to tell me the truth. Right? So they had like a bunch of different like people try to revive
different
it.
hosts. Oh.
That's no like
a
look, it
lot.
says 1956
Wow.
to 78. Then 2 years later they went from 80 to 81, which kind of must have been really bad. And then
So they
you
were
have
offering them
90
9 years.
yeah, and
off.
then 90 to 91, only 1 year again, and then 2000
And another
2002.
9 years off. What is happening?
And then it's still going.
91 to 9. Yeah.
It says current, but I don't know how current this.
Yeah, I don't think so.
To
Well,
tell the
it's
truth, put a
because-
new
okay.
spin on the what's my line. Oh, so they just we keep finding that out about board games too. They're just rehashed games from some old school game that they just took and.
So what about whose line is it anyways? Would we consider that a game show or no? Because it's all pretty much celebrities and stuff.
Yes.
and there's not really any
because they
prizes.
technically score. Yeah, but they technically score. It's a BS scoring thing, but they technically do scores.
Yeah, you're right. It's a
mean-
weird one. It's like a parody of a game show.
Yeah,
Fucking
I would say
hilarious.
that's what I would
I love it. Yeah, I call it.
Let's see if it's on here. I wonder. That'd be-
Oh, what about the one with Nick Cannon now? What is
Oh,
Wildin' Out or whatever?
I like Wildman
Yeah.
now, and they do have points. I was thinking that too when you brought that one up.
number 24 or 22, Supermarket Sweep,
Oh,
1965 to
guys.
67, and then 1990 to 2003. That's the one we all remember.
The heck?
So the 65 to 67 one, I wonder what that was like.
Some of us
And
might
then in
remember that one too. Okay.
2000. Well, I'm just saying, like that was it ran for 13 years compared to 2 years. Like, you know what I mean? Even back then, it was probably, I don't know. Did they do a lot of reruns when
I would
when
love
it was,
to look those up though now. Like, can see what the game show looked like in '65 in a grocery store.
It says it's
You know?
playing right now. Has anyone seen an episode of Supermarket Sweeps in a long time? Like, I don't know where it plays.
It
What's up,
might
Mel?
be
They have it on
that.
the Game Show Network.
Yeah, Game Show
Right.
Network.
Yep, they got it on the Game Show Network. They brought it back to primetime TV, evening TV for I think maybe the first
Oh,
3
Lord.
episodes, and then it got taken off real quick.
She's hilarious.
So
She looks
Born in
angry.
1976.
That's just her.
I know. She's just looking funny
No,
there. She got,
she looks happy as no. She is rooting somebody on. That is her. Let's go, bitches! Look,
she's got a weasel on her shirt with the sunglasses. That's funny. I like
Oh,
it.
that's awesome.
That was number 22. Singled Out. They called it. That is a game show. Yeah, you get to walk away with like a lover, I guess. Like we like matched up. Is it time to do it or what? 96 to 98, and then 2018 to 2020. They tried to bring it back. Jenny McCarthy. Jenny McCarthy was a crazy lady in a wild way. Wild lady. Did you ever see her on basketball? Remember that one?
Yeah.
Pyramid comes in at number 20. Is this 20?
Oh, I love
I
it.
remember that show.
Who is this? Pat Sajak? No,
No, that's
No,
Chuck
it's Dick
Williams.
Clark.
Isn't
Oh,
Michael
yeah.
Strahan hosting now?
What, Jason?
I think Michael Strahan hosting now.
Says 2012. Oh no.
Yeah.
What the heck? Okay, so it was a single year in 2012, and then 2016 to present. Okay. You know what, Michael? You're right, bro.
Hey,
Michael,
Mikey.
I've got a pipe that will work.
You're right, bro. I'm gonna fill my Dragon Egg here, guys. Luca Dragon Egg. If you guys need a discount on the Luca products from the Happy Hippie Head Shop, go to WTIF10 at checkout. Definitely want to get you discounts out there. Got discounts on leafcycle.net, guys. Certified at checkout. Discount at Drizzle Dab, WTIF 10 at checkout. And thegrowfam.com. Indoor Farmer 10. .com. And another .com is Leaf Cycle Connect. That's interesting that he was showing that off tonight.
I still have to use my gift certificate.
Love Connection was another dating show.
Oh, hi, Lisa May.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi,
I want to
Lisa.
help you win the game show. That's on Sunday, Billy, if you want to get in on that. Discount code. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, Steve-O.
On it.
Okay, let's check the next one here. What's this money here? Over the years, in many different incarnations, the total prize money ranged from 10,000 to 100,000.
Yeah. I like it when they play.
Number 19, the price is right.
Charities.
Price is right.
The price is wrong.
Drew Carey ran it for a little while. Is he still the host?
I think he is.
Yeah, I don't care for him on there.
I think he is.
Yeah, he's
Still
weird.
no.
Drew Carey's a
Fair
funny
point either on
person,
there.
and he's just so blah on that show. It's
Yeah,
like,
he's not a comedian on that show.
Oh,
yeah,
I know.
Yeah, it just he kind of like
Yeah, but nobody can replace Bob. So.
mm-mm.
The host is wrong, bitch. What's up, Cody?
Not much. What's going on?
Well, we're just trying to have, honestly, this is, I think it's a pretty rich topic, but we're also trying to do something that's not so, not so serious. Last week we had a pretty good discussion about economics, so
Right.
this week we're gonna we're gonna swing the other direction here. But as far as game shows, I don't know if you guys noticed, but the picture of us in the background there is a picture of Hollywood Squares. Now, I don't know if that's a game show or not because I don't know if they actually won anything. It might be like another Whose Line Is It Anyway or something where they just like
No, they won money and prizes.
It was because there were stars and non-stars, right? And didn't they work together?
Oh, I don't know. I thought it was all stars, but I guess
All the people in boxes were stars, and then they had
Yeah.
2 contestants and the host.
Oh,
There we go.
And
Yeah.
they would ask a
That's right.
question, and if it was like tic-tac-toe, and if they
Right.
got the question right, then it was either an X or an O, depending on.
Exactly.
Press Your Luck had 3 iterations. It looks 4. It looks like it's still going on.
I don't remember that one.
Started in '83 again. It says,
That was
okay,
another-
this is what Melanie was talking about. It says the first players answered questions, and then in the second, they faced a big
Robert.
game board where they tried to have a rotating flashing light stop on a dollar or prize square and not on a whammy space, which would wipe out the prize
Whammy.
they earned. Should we do some of that? So, some game night whammy? Oh, sorry, you just lost the prize. No one gets it now. What are you showing me there? What is that, Melanie? What am I looking at? You're muted.
Oh, it's
Sorry. So this is
Your
backwards. This is what it looked like. The actual game, and then the whammy would go around. And it's shitty.
and you'd have to try and stop it, just like an arcade game.
Yeah, it would go around. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
there was no trying to stop it. It was pretty much preset.
Oh yeah. It's just like a
This guy looks like a cardboard cutout of a game show host.
Former child star or something.
Next one is the Newlywed Game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iterations of that one, and then that was only up to 2013. I can't imagine that show working out today. Newlywed couples answered questions to see just how well they actually knew each other. The show became famous for arguments between couples who maybe didn't know each other as well as they thought. It led to more than one divorce.
There
Why
are
did
some
they? Why did they think it
risque
would be-
questions.
Oh man, like why would they think that was going to work out for somebody?
that
Name
was
that
needed.
tune. Name that tune. I don't remember. No one said that one. I don't think, unless it was in the comments. Name that tune. Given a few notes from a famous songs, contestants were challenged to obviously name the tune. Name that tune. This kind of format is certainly popular, as Name That Tune seems to have spawned Don't Forget the Lyrics and The Singing Bee. And then you have like the Masked Singer. I guess that's different though.
Yeah, very different.
Name that tune. The match
I love
game.
like sets though. Like it was all the same games or the same set in the background, pretty much.
Fans adored this celebrity matching game primarily for its bawdy humor and banter. Between host Gene Rayburn and beloved panelist. Yeah, okay. Such as Charles Nelson Riley, Brett Summers, and Betty White. Betty White. Okay, all right. Betty White was up in there. Look at Betty White there on the far right. I remember that guy and the Charles guy. He was funny. I remember this show. They had a lot of fun on this show. I remember the panelists would be just jacking around, messing with each other. I remember this show. I think I saw some of it at some point. Love Connection. Okay, that's number. That one is number 14. Yeah, man, this was like, let's see what the time, 83 to 94. Okay, 98 to 99. That didn't work out too well for it, and then 17 to 18. That didn't work out too well either, man. That just
It's all right. When I was a kid, I'd always guess who I thought it was going to be.
Yeah. You guys remember The Bachelor and The Bachelorette?
Oh yeah.
That went crazy for a while. The Bachelorette, I think, was I forget whichever one was first, was probably the one that went crazy first.
Yeah, crazy.
I didn't like those myself. I thought they were dumb.
Yeah, I did too, because it was
Me
so
too.
clearly like.
When you don't have cable,
Right.
you watch.
Yeah.
Right.
Let's make a deal.
Entertainment.
Let's make a deal. Game shows have always been about making a deal, but this was the mother lode. Longtime host Monty Hall did his best to trick contestants in the audience who wore crazy costumes to try to get his attention into taking a deal that was worse than the prize in their hands. Players Natch, does that mean match maybe? We're hoping to get more out of their deals. Natch, interesting. People with their crazy costumes, man. This lady down here, she's like, this is my normal hat.
Yeah. I wore this at the zoo.
I just came from church.
No time to change.
Look at the guy about to talk. He's like, I'm Dapper Dan. People went out of their way to make it like it got crazier though, I think, through the years. I remember some crazy costumes.
Hey, back then women used to wear crazy hats.
I think they also did that in The Price is Right too. I don't know if there was a couple others too, I remember. But let's see. Jeopardy. All right, remember that one. That's pretty that should be more than I feel like that should be higher than 12, but they got that at number 12.
Right.
64 to 75, 78, 79. So that didn't work out. And then 84 to now. Holy cow. That's got to be our man there, Alex Trebek. Your mother something. What does he say?
Hey, Timothy. How you doing?
What does you guys ever seen the episode where Sean Connery starts talking trash to Alex Trebek?
I don't think so.
No?
I think so.
Oh, come on, Cody. Come on, you guys.
Not a fan of him.
Suck it, Trebek. Just like your mother. You guys don't remember that?
There was one time I was driving
Saturday
through.
Night Live episode.
It was.
There was one time I was driving through Ohio, and on a billboard it had Sean Connery, but
funny.
on there it had on the background it was like shingles for a house,
Okay.
And then on there it had his face, and then just hot shingles in your area.
So it was a dating thing.
Yeah.
Wow.
I found that funny as hell. I was just like, hell no.
That sounds like how there's farmersonly.com for farmers today.
Yep.
It sounds like a roofers. It sounds like a dating site for just roofers, to find other roofers.
I seen that and I was, in my head, I know his voice. So I was just like, oh hell no.
That's funny. So
hot
listen to this,
singles
though.
in your area.
That's a good one. I like it. Before I read this, I talked about the Sean Connery, but it says the quiz show, which first aired in '64, that consists of 3 rounds where contestants try to answer clues in the form of a question, has cemented its impact on pop culture by providing constant fodder for SNL. So yeah, it was definitely a lot of good stuff.
The board game is Clue.
Yeah, right. Hollywood Squares, you guys. Here we go. With Whoopi, I remember Whoopi being a big part of it. 11, number 11, they got it at 68, 66 to 89, and then 98.
He was around long before Whoopi.
What's up, Rumblers? Hey guys, if you're over on the Facebook and you guys have Rumble, go throw us a comment in the Rumble and hit that Rumble button, because it really kicks that algorithm off. We tested this last night, and about 8 people went over there, and boom, it just started like really cranking, and a whole bunch of other people stopped through. So it was really fun. Definitely encourage that, guys. Appreciate it. Let's see. It's human tic-tac-toe with celebrities. Okay.
Oh,
Figure out how they played this. Maybe we can do this. The goal for the two contestants, a male and a female, better known as Mr. X and Miss Circle, was to win 3 squares in a row by deciding whether the star in the square was telling the truth when asked a
Little
trivia
bit
question.
sexist.
Now, this could be fun. We could definitely do some stuff like this one day.
Why can't a woman be X?
What's the next one? The Gong Show.
Exactly.
The Gong Show. 2017
Gong Show.
2018. So they did try to bring it back. It says this Chuck Barris production is like America's Got Talent's granddad. Yeah, basically. I mean, I remember Star Search in the between there. Let's see if that's on here. That's not really I don't think that's a game show though. So
The
Gong
best part
Show.
was the regulars.
All these crazy folks with their crazy costumes. It says contestants often displayed dubious performance skills, were rated by a panel of celebrity judges drawn from the rung of the showbiz ladder that included Art Johnson, Jamie Fair, and Rip Taylor.
Artie.
Remember that name. While talented judges use a buzzing X to boot performers. The Gong Show judges gonged bad talent off the stage.
Jamie
Gong.
Farr from MASH, honey.
Okay. I remember that one.
He was
Klinger,
cool.
get in here.
Yeah.
Family Feud. That is pretty high on the list, Jason. I know you mentioned that one right away. Set side panels at the beginning of each episode.
Yeah, this list has definitely shocked me. There's a couple of them that I thought would definitely be in the top 10 that didn't even come close. So,
okay, so this is number 9, and it says that they surveyed 100 people and asked, name the top 5 reasons Family Feud belongs in this gallery. That's really weird that they did this one out of all of them. It's number 9. It says number 5, the family portraits in the set's side panels are at the beginning of each episode are priceless. I don't remember those. The family portraits. That must have been like funny or something.
no, it's when they pose. They pose right at the
Yeah.
beginning and they do their X symbol or whatever it is.
Oh, I don't remember that.
Yeah, when they introduce
They'll
each family,
pose
they're
and then
posing
they-
right there behind the set.
So the number 4 says there's really no way to prep for the show. Basically, just don't be brainless.
Number 3 is amazing.
Okay, number 3, Richard Dawson, to Ray Combs, to Lewis Anderson and Richard Karn, to John O'Hurley, and most recently to Steve Harvey. The game show has seen more hosts than Hugh Hefner has girlfriends. I mean,
It was
that's
probably more
must be an old.
relevant. I was like,
Yeah.
it was probably more relevant when they wrote it because he was alive.
I gotta look at. I gotta find out the time. I can't scroll all the way up just yet.
There's that.
Well, it says 2020 in a couple of spots, so I feel like that's the latest it would have been. So number 2, who doesn't get a cheap thrill out of chucking inanimate objects at the TV every time a player gives an idiotic answer?
Yeah.
That's kind of, I don't know. That one's dumb. That could be any show. Number 1, we still have no idea who exactly these 100 people surveyed are or how to find how the show finds them, but we're okay with that. Everyone's okay with it.
They've probably literally never done a survey. They just make
Now it's
like,
just Google.
We're gonna go 84. Yeah,
Just
yeah,
Google it.
exactly. I love it.
Yeah. Steve Harvey, definitely the one of my favorites.
Well, I
Louis
want to know
Anderson.
who the judges are because some of the things that they qualify as the right answer
Gets you mad,
definitely is
doesn't it?
not the right answer.
Yeah,
it's like,
I'd be
what?
pissed if I was on
No.
the other team. Yeah, yeah.
Scottish roofers, Timothy. What's up, Timothy? Guys, I can't see the comments in case I'm looking at just one spot on my phone. If you all want to
And
consolidate
I can only
over
see
to
one
the
page.
right, and then we're all over the place. So come over to Wayland the Indoor Farmer, guys. After you've jumped over to Rumble, we got 10 Rumblers hanging out with us right now. 30 people in the house. Hit those
Yeah,
reactions.
15 on Wayland the Indoor Farmer, and we got 20 watching.
Yep.
So there's 5 people floating around.
Ryan, Timothy, Anthony, Colin,
Probably got a Twitch
and a lot of
watcher.
other people that I can't look up because all my comments disappeared.
Double
Come join
Dare
us.
is
We
pretty
got
highly rated.
Cohen.
That's crazy. It's up above
We
Family
got
Feud.
Valerie, Alyssa
I
May,
am surprised actually, but I think
Anthony,
it's looking like a lot of the
Macy
higher
Buds.
placed ones are like younger ones. We'll see.
And Jimmy.
Because younger kids watch more games, I think.
The good old days before
Right.
shows like Wipeout. Yeah, Bean had said Wipeout earlier. Wipeout was insane. You ever seen the
Jimmy said
Japanese
it's
version of
Or-
Wipeout? The
That's
original?
hilarious.
Speaking of ages, Melanie, my average range for like on Spotify for my beats
Mhm.
is the age range from 30 to about 55. Like the majority.
I
That
would.
sounds right.
Yeah, I would. Yeah, I don't.
And
know
then
that.
some like at work are like, that's kind of crazy. I think it would be younger. You know what I mean? Like younger age, like 20s to 30s. And I'm like,
But I think your
no,
beats are
I
more.
mean,
I don't want to say mature, but more. What is the? You used the lady earlier used the perfect word, the ambient. Is that what she said? Or the ambient? What
ambient,
Ambiance.
sweet ambient.
Yeah,
That's your beat. Yeah.
Yeah.
Younger people
But-
don't appreciate
but-
music as much either, so they go with what's popular.
Oh yeah.
Mhm.
See,
Yeah, so-
I
and that-
make
so,
most.
yeah.
I make most, and I would say all of my beats with how I'm feeling. You know. I have many genres.
Way more.
I don't
ass
have a
grabbers
country,
to
but
hear. Wait, what?
yeah.
Wait, what?
Well, yeah, we
Deal or
got
no deal?
Bobbert. We got Bobbert in here. Much love,
Okay.
Bobbert. I see you in
What's up,
here.
Bobbert?
I
He's
need
the
to
ass
and I was like,
grabber.
all
my
right.
battery's
Yeah,
at
I know.
30%.
I know. He's the ass grabber in here. He's the one
I'm
pinching
interested,
everybody in the
but let's
butts.
see you guys do your thing.
Guys, I
I
think
think
we
you
got
have
a
an
couple more.
audience.
We got a few more spots if anybody wants to come up.
Come on, Bobbert. We
fill you
gotta
out.
watch.
Yep. Come on,
So,
Bobbert.
we got Deal or No Deal is right here, guys. Lots of
Oh,
toddies and briefcases that possibly led to lots of cash. What more could you ask
Yeah.
for in a game show formula, right?
so I actually did like Deal or No Deal. You know, watching it, I was just like, oh man, let's get it. You know,
That
like I actually liked
that was-
watching that.
That was back when Howie's still he's a germaphobe, and he's still like they had to clean his chair.
No,
and
yeah,
bring it
he
in
is.
every time. Yeah. Now you'll see him on like what is it?
And
Which one dancing? I don't know. American.
don't
I
quote
don't know which one
me.
he's on, but you'll
Just
see him
just on
actually,
other side
like touch
videos.
people now.
Is is he gay?
No.
No, he's
No.
married.
He has
Married?
To a woman.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I didn't want to say anything, but I've seen videos and I was just like, wait, what? What?
No,
you know,
finally
like
he's starting to
Howie
like,
Manziel.
touch hands and stuff. Yeah,
yeah, Howie.
yeah, but he used to have to like they
What's up,
had to
Robert?
carry his chair in every single day, and after it's like completely sanitized on all the sets that he ever worked on.
Yeah. See, I knew he was a germaphobe. I knew that part. You know.
Yeah.
So
It surprised
but then I
me
just
when I
seen
see him,
other
like, hug some of the contestants,
pictures
and I'm
or
like,
just
oh, wow.
memes or videos.
He's gotten a lot better.
So I was like, well, what?
Yeah,
All right,
Jimmy, we
guys, I
talked
gotta
about
get
that
out of
one
here, everybody.
just a
So,
bit ago.
but it's been a great night, and I will
Love
see
you,
everybody
Jason.
next time. So,
Good night, Jason.
All right, Jason.
Hey,
Good night.
have a good night at work. Jimmy, we were talking about that one a little while ago. Press your luck.
Yeah.
Whammy, 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 no whammy. Hi, Terry.
Hey, don't forget to check
Baby.
the sound, the interference thing, whatever it is with my fans.
Oh yeah, we've been fiddling with you. The dating show.
We're like, yeah, it's
1,
already
2,
better. Yeah.
3, 4. I can't get the static to go away. Sometimes I can, but for Melanie, I can't get it to go away this time. It's just
What's
like
up,
a little
Terry?
bit.
On mine?
It's just a hint of. Yeah, it's a hint. It's a.
Is
Did
that
anyone
better
else hear it? Maybe it's
or
just
no?
me.
Yeah.
I
Is it
can
better?
I can hear it.
That was Robert.
I don't hear it. Say something again.
Something again.
It's fainter.
Oh, well then it wasn't my fan.
I think it was Robert, wasn't it? Because you could
I thought
barely
it was
hear.
Robert
Hold
too.
on, hold on. What if
No,
I
I
say
actually heard-
something
I heard it before I
again?
joined.
Something again. Test, test. 1, 2, 1.
It was enough.
2, test, test. You just said that was enough. Is it? Did you just hush me?
No, no. I was
Did
saying.
you just hush me?
I was saying something again was enough so that I could hear it. Classic concentration.
It wouldn't be
Waylon,
the first.
Yes.
on the dating game, there was a serial killer who was on that show.
Oh, I
Really?
I was.
wouldn't
That's what I
doubt
was
it.
telling you
That's
about
crazy
earlier.
though.
Oh, I said his name earlier. Where's Kim? Were you here when I said? God,
Where's
it's
my
with the long
backup
hair that
security?
everybody thought he was
Oh, it
super
was
cute.
that.
What did
Ted
I saw?
Bundy.
No,
No, it was
Danny.
no, good lord. Hang on. The dating game killer.
He's Latino, I think.
Well, everybody's got.
It was
I don't know, but I remember.
Rodney Alcala or whatever. They called him
Okada.
Alcala. There you go. Thank you. Killing machine. He was freaking killer because this was him
It's
on
like
the
that.
dating game actually.
Oh yeah, Rodney Alcala.
He was
Yeah.
creepy. He was like really creepy on the show.
Hi, Terry.
You know, it's gonna go to commercial anyway, but this is what the guy looks like.
There's
But
a
everybody,
little
all the
bit,
women
yeah,
at
Jim.
the time were
I hope
saying
it's
like,
not bad.
"Oh, he's so good looking," you know. But he was a
Yep.
weirdo.
Yeah, look at the eyes.
Yeah,
But look
and
at like.
Oh yeah,
look at that smile, you
it's
guys.
crazy.
No.
Look at the one. Look
Oh.
at the one dude in the back. Everyone else is looking out there at the audience, and he's about to karate chop his girl's arm. He's
Dude,
looking
like,
at
I hate her.
sideways.
It looks like he's just about like, if not, you know, like you go softer route and be like, I'm about to give you a massage. You know, like it looks like you look a little tense out here right now.
Classic concentration. I don't remember this one.
Disney.
It's one of 2 game shows hosted by Alex Trebek. Okay. To win this game, which was an update of the 1958 to 1973
What's up,
version
Brenda?
called Concentration. Contestants had to match cards on a screen that would subsequently reveal a picture puzzle.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Oh, okay. Like the match game.
Dang.
He looks so happy to be carrying that.
Right? Let's go back.
He's like, I don't want to be doing this shit.
Fuck
Like,
my
I am not
Right.
Mr. Rogers.
It's his #1 art.
Like I drew it myself.
I don't own this, but I have this.
They pay me a lot of money to show you this fucking graphic right now. My kid made it last
You
night
see-
at dinner.
You see this mustache?
He won't
One
even
of a
touch it.
kind.
He's like, I won't even touch this. Look, he's not touching it.
He's not even touching.
Yeah.
He's like, no.
Like, is that, you got the shot? You got it? Do you got it? Okay. Hurry up.
That's Photoshop.
I need a drink. The Chase. I don't remember this one.
Thank you.
13 to 15 in the 2021.
Hell
team.
yeah, Terry.
Good job.
That's awesome. 27.
Exertion.
Damn, 27 perch.
Wow,
I
that's
don't
a
remember
lot to read about that. The Chase. I don't remember this one.
I don't either.
They look
It's
like
like who he looks like, okay, I'm gonna stalk you, and the chase is gonna be
British.
who catches me
Was
first.
is that Cameron Diaz?
No. No. She's about 40 years younger than me. And he just looks like they just pulled him out of Subway. He's like, I'm just hungry. I just want to eat.
Is this Photoshop? Where does his arm go? after.
Oh
her
yes, yeah. You're
It just cuts off. It's gone.
Right? Is he just? Is he?
down.
Did he do a robot? Just drop his arm down?
It's down here. That's
You know where it is. Yeah, you guys know where it is.
She's looking
That's
like
right.
you
She's
can't
looking
handle
at him
this.
like that.
Charlene says this one's good.
She's like, I'll make you.
Yeah, she's looking at me. She's like,
right.
you little
Is this
pig.
what we're doing?
In the back
I thought we were just doing photo shoot.
She's like, you tricked me. Oh,
She's like,
go for it again.
she's like, I'll have you on your knees in a leash later on. All right, Cash Cab. Cash Cab was surprisingly high on this list.
The chase, yeah.
Cash Cab was really high on the list. 2005, 2020. That's 15 years. Who Wants to Be a Millionaire took place in a taxi. Yeah, I guess that's true. It's sort of like that in the taxi.
It did. There was a taxi show for a while.
Cash Cab.
I think that's what it was. Yeah.
That's what I'm reading right now.
on this on screen.
Oh yeah.
The screen here,
Hold on, guys. Let me focus. Okay, let me focus.
Hi.
Let me look
You
at my
wanna join the show?
laptop that's like a foot in front of me.
Here you go. Is this better? Look at this picture. Remember the guy?
Look at the yellow
Yeah.
car.
I never saw that one.
Do you see the yellow?
He always had the lights and stuff in his car too, on the
My role
ceiling.
to do that, Steve.
What were we talking about again? Card Shark. Card Sharks.
Car sharks? What?
Card Sharks.
No, I know. I've heard of Sharknado, but what? They're in cars now? What? No, I'm kidding.
Wow.
100 married women. Wow. Says how many of the 100 married? What? You're staticky too, Val. Val and Melanie, if you both leave StreamYard and pop back in, it might actually fix it.
Right.
If you just pop back in real quick.
Love you.
Thank you. Yeah, it was almost like it got contagious. It moved to Val, and then now you're both staticky. Is like. I seem to remember that guy. There was some big playing cards.
Yep. Like the ones behind him.
Jeez. Survey says these are Oo's favorite game shows. What? Oo's?
Entertainment Weekly.
I know. I'm just.
What is that? What is that? 20? Jack and 2?
Why does it say 1 of 26? Okay, this is like just one article about this whole thing, I guess.
Yeah, one of.
Yeah. The number one was technically this one here. That's crazy. Card Sharks. 78 to 81, 86 to 89, 01 to 2019. Oh, wait, I'm reading this wrong. 01 by itself, and 2019 to 2021. That's crazy.
Well,
saying
I
that's
gotta drive out for a second.
I don't think I've
Sorry.
ever watched an episode of this. Has anyone else watched a single episode of that?
Nope.
So, is this better?
Yes. Yep, it is gone. 3. No, you sound great. See, I need to be less of a no offense, ladies, a wussy. We'll just say that, and just speak up sooner, because I was like trying to be. I was like, well, we can deal with it, instead of just going. Why don't you pop out, pop back in, and see if it works? And you guys both sound crystal clear right now. So
I'm sorry.
nope, now it's staticky again. Jeez, stupid StreamYard.
Try to
It's a
wake
StreamYard
up.
thing.
Yeah.
But I tell people, I'm like, why do you wait until the end of the live? And then they'll be like, oh yeah, that was hard to hear you. I've been on for 2 hours. Don't wait that long.
I mean, I was still understanding what you said, but it was.
You weren't that way the whole time either.
That's what I mean. It was.
Yes.
Back and forth.
Internet.
Robert has the same problem. I have to keep going in and like mess with the echo cancellation, hit it on and hit it back off, and
Yeah, I
it just
didn't even
cancels
know
it for a while.
I'm
But,
on my tablet, which is like 10 years old.
Weird.
So.
Kim, we haven't heard from you a lot. What kind of game shows were you into as growing up? What was your favorite?
Well, when I was a little kid, I liked to watch The Price is Right. And then when I was like a teenager, I liked to watch the one Wheel of Fortune.
Mm-hmm.
And then, I like to watch the Newlywed Game.
Yeah, it sounds like that was a train wreck, man. Watching that would have been just like wild.
But it was funny, man, because
hilarious.
What's up, Kyle?
Because they couldn't say sex kinds of stuff on TV. So they used like Whoopi, Whoopi, and when you make Whoopi and stuff like
Right.
that. And these women, times were so different back then. So, like they would talk about stuff like that, and you could just tell that they were like super embarrassed and stuff. And it was funny watching that stuff.
Yeah, they would use words with connotations to them, like
Innuendos.
Innuendos. That's what I meant to say.
Yeah.
But I
Thank
mean, that was risque at the time.
Oh, it's
like that
totally
was
risque.
they were pushing the limit. Like you watch it now, like what? Like come on. But no, they were.
That was back in the days when, most TV shows didn't even show husband and wife sleeping in the same bed together kind of a thing, So
yeah,
they totally. But one of my favorite game shows to watch now, or, in the last several years, I like the one Ellen DeGeneres had out. I don't know if you guys have ever watched that one. That's funny. She's funny. And
What was that one called?
Game of Games, I think. Wasn't it?
Your Game of Games, something like that.
I think it was Game of Games.
Timothy says that the Newlyweds was really a reflection of the changing attitudes towards sex in the culture. Yeah, I would think so. Heather Hadsell, what's up, girl? What do you think, Heather? What kind of game shows were you into as a kid? I like the game shows where, so would you guys, it's hard to differentiate some of them. Like American Ninja Warrior is more of like an athletic competition, but at first it was more of a game show,
I loved it when it first came out.
Yeah,
I like to watch that.
It's more like
when I was a kid, my favorite game show was Bozo. I would have 10 buckets out there, and I'd be throwing the ball with them.
Yeah, that's what Jason said.
Prize.
That's what Jason said. I was saying that too. I was like, man, every kid at home was watching what I could do better than that kid. I could.
Oh my gosh, yes. Like I could have got to 9. Like totally.
Yeah. Yep. Family Feud was on there. Yep. Jenna, were there any Canadian game shows? Were they all like, no, you can have the prize? No, you can have the prize. No,
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
I'm
pronounce-
sorry. You can spin first.
You can take my
Just kidding, Jenna. Jenna, if you want to come up, we'll give you the link. Just copy your
Okay.
game shows. Well, all the games seem to be copied after other games. Like most game shows are just like a board game that they turned into a game show. Or in most board games were copied off of other games. We keep finding out Hasbro just ripped off old school, ethnic games from like India and from different countries. Like Parcheesi is the game of Sorry, and the game of Trouble is the game of Sorry. Like they're all the same. They're the same game. All three of them, just slightly different rules. Now I'm combining the two by making a game show out of a board game like scenario, although I'm making my own games now, so I guess I can't call it that anymore. Timothy's asking me if I've seen You Bet Your Life. That sounds familiar. Do you guys remember in Total Recall, there's a few times where you see the TV and there's like a game show going on. Like there's one game show where the guy's in the pit full of money and he's got to climb up the rope and there's dogs biting at him as he's trying to climb up the rope. It was in the movie. It was in the movie. He's like, it was in the future where game show. It was like and there was another game show. It was like, I'd buy that for $1, and it was like, and it was just like insane stuff people would do in the show, and it was just like little cuts to it. Anyone else seen that? Fear Factor, Jenna? Yeah, we talked about that as well. Anybody else want the link to come up, guys? Come on up and share with us. RoboCop. I'm not sure that was a game show, Timothy. Kyle says China Channel has all the silly game shows. China CN. Is that like the China? Oh, there's a lot of Asian game shows that are just insane, man. And we do get a lot of our game shows from them. Like Wipeout was Japanese, I want to say.
Yeah, Japanese.
Yeah. And honestly, I don't know if you win anything, but did you ever see the one where they had like elderly people go through the course, and they were just, and then I don't know if it was a joke or what, but it looked real as hell to me as a kid. I think they were joking. Bye, Lisa May.
Bye.
Lisa May, don't go. Oh, Lisa May. I buy that for $1. It was from RoboCop. Okay. Yes, thank you, Timothy. Appreciate that fix. Because I remember that when it was like the guy was crazy. He'd look at the screen and he'd be like, I'd buy that for $1, it'd be something crazy they were doing. And yeah, but the other one though, was it the same? Was it RoboCop also where the guy's like climbing a rope and there's like Doberman's like biting his ass and he's like trying to get out with all this money, a lot of money from the floor, and like he's got to get out. And it's like, no way, man. Where they go flying through the grocery store looking for stuff. That's
Robert,
called Supermarket Sweep.
And I called that.
You've got wicked memory if you can remember game shows, fucking TV movies that we watch. That's wicked.
I didn't quite hear what he said.
Wicked memory shows you can from the Wicked, man.
I said, can you guys hear me now?
Yes.
Is that any better? Okay, so that's wicked memory. If you can remember game shows off of movies that we watched as a kid, that's pretty fucking good.
Man, I grew up on TV, man. And I tell you what, Saturday like matinees and those like movies in the middle of Saturday afternoon, when as a kid, like that was my thing. I mean, I was outside. Don't get me wrong. I was up in a tree most of the time, but
so he's talking like as the world turns and these are the days of our lives.
No, those are during the week, man. Saturday morning or Saturday afternoon matinees. They'd be playing like all sorts of movies, man. Like let me try to think of a couple, like the Darkman movies, and I could go on and on about movies though. But yeah, the RoboCop movie was definitely a big one as a kid, and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. The very first Ninja Turtles movie, I had memorized the lines and everything. I feel like I'm a little bit on the spectrum, to be honest. But I had this whole thing memorized as a kid. I would just sit there and I could say the line before it happened.
Go.
I have arrived. Who wants to touch me?
I
Kellen.
read that and read, whoa, but I was muted.
Kellen, we will get in line, my friend. Get in line for sure. 15 people hanging out over here, guys. Come on over to the Indoor Farm. We got 13 over on Rumble. We got almost more people hanging out on Rumble than we do on Facebook. One more person and we got a tie. Come on, Rumblers. You got this. 15 on the Facebook. We got this, guys. Oh, wow. 30 people hanging out. I like touching. Oh, Jenna popped over and found you, Kellen.
Jenna, you know my Cash App. I will take payment for Kellen, and then you can do your touchy.
Touchy. Another old game show was To Tell the Truth. I think we had that one. It was on the list, I think. Jazzy?
Jazzy just came out. I'm trying to recruit
Jazzy
Kellen.
could be a good game show host. I think that'd be a good one.
Jazzy might have to play on game night.
You could call it, Pimp My Hoe, right? And it would be a show where everyone has to get together and they have to decorate their garden utensils, the hoe, and like they gotta make it all cool and stuff.
Dazzle your hoe.
I like it.
Reason?
What?
I said I'm as a pimp.
You kind of mumbled. Did you hear what she said? I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
I said, and I'm dressed as Jazzy.
Ah,
A
yes,
pimp.
yes, yes.
Yep.
Yep, you're pimping the hose. Everyone out there has to do their best. Right. So I think I might go grab the dry erase board. If you guys want to have some fun, what do you think? I think Melanie's about to have some fun. That looks nice. Is there ice in that thing?
No, there should be a little more water too, but it's okay.
Oh, I forgot.
Cheers.
I think freezer.
All right. I have to run upstairs to grab the other one. I don't want to open. I have one more in a package. I don't want to open it. I might be able to give that out someday. Pimp My Hoe was a much different show for me. Well, that's what I mean, Kellen. It would be a play on words, Cheers. Well, we got more on the Rumble now.
Well, Kellen, a new show has arrived. Cheers. Is beer
Love
okay?
it. You need to smoke some pots.
I'm not ripping the water out of here, Kellen. You're out of your mind. I'll drink it. Weirdo.
All right, this is going to be fun. I have my first idea already. You guys remember Pictionary, right?
Yep.
I don't think we can play win, lose, or draw because I think that has to do with everyone. I don't know. That one wasn't on the list, but I remember that one pretty good. You guys remember win, lose, or draw? Remember that one?
My head's ringing.
Yeah.
I don't know.
The same.
I don't remember how you play it though.
What she said.
That's why I'm just thinking Pictionary makes more sense for now. That thing's not gonna work. Thanks everyone for hanging out. We're gonna hang out and play a little bit. I think we've talked about a lot of game shows. Game shows are fun, man. They're a it's not necessarily a comedy show, but they are fun, I don't know, little distraction. Then you got talk shows, which are almost like game shows with nobody winning anything. And usually there's a baby daddy being found.
So no one.
You're the father.
You are the father. Who's the father of the baby? Oh, that's different. That's different. That's Miss Cleo. Call me now.
I'm that baby's pappy. Oh yeah, that was live.
Okay.
Never mind.
Oh,
Whoa, hi Waylon.
gotta fix the. All you gotta do is it's crazy with Bobber. He'll go static every now and then, but if you just click on his echo cancellation and click it back off, everything goes away. All right, guys. Who thinks that I can draw very, very good?
You are an artist.
Okay. First person to get it right wins the point. Okay, the round. We're playing this whose line is it anyway style. Okay.
Oh, wait, let me.
Wait, in the comments, us.
Yeah, you guys. Anybody. The comments too. It's fine.
Sorry, I'm.
Horizon.
Fuck. SpongeBob.
A taco.
Ooh, tacos.
What's the category?
Oh, a whale.
Right. Do we have a category? Aren't we
No,
supposed to
should I have a category? I guess
half a ball,
You just
half a
want-
basketball?
you just want to have.
That is, she was right.
No.
Go with what she said. She was right.
Can't see it.
You guys all suck.
A mushroom.
Wait, no, a turtle.
I can't see it for real.
No one's gonna get it.
Ladybug.
Now he's like, no.
You can't see it. You're saying?
Oh, it got worse.
It's like it's getting
There's
wiped out by
glare.
that. Hold on, let me shut this light off.
Is that the dome?
I may have to come back on my phone. My
I don't
might
know.
overheat.
Keep going, Val.
It's the dome over the flat Earth. I don't
Yes.
What?
It's the flat Earth.
Oh.
It's flat Earth, you guys, or as Kellen says, just Earth.
What is that? What is that?
They don't call the flat Earth. They just call it Earth.
Earth.
That's the moon. That's the moon, the sun. They're supposed to be inside the dome somewhere. I don't know where they're supposed to be at, but they're just painted on the glass. They're painted on the glass.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Talented. He got. I don't have my glasses.
Hi, Rose.
Firmament. He said firmament. I don't know that word.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm thinking fermenting something.
Yeah,
Okie doke.
you could just watch me with dabs, so I'm not even gonna lie and pretend I'd have to go.
Right.
Round
Okay.
Earth is the okay. Cal.
Round Earth is
Oh, we have a
the myth. It's what? You cut out.
I said we have a, what?
Cut out again. What the heck? Right in the meat of your statement. It's gone. right in the gooey center. It's like gone. Is the name of the dome? Okay. Well, I just meant the whole flat Earth period. Okay.
That's I couldn't
Colin.
remember the word.
You'll have to look it up in the Bible. Okay. Oh, so in the Bible they're telling you about it. All right.
Okie doke.
Right. Oh.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Hang on.
I do not mean to ridicule anyone's beliefs whatsoever.
Oh, I was just about to.
Go for it. What are you?
Bong. Gas station.
Mushroom.
It's well, you're not. I'm gonna keep going because you're not quite there yet.
A uterus.
No.
The banger.
A dab rig.
Banger. She wrote. She said.
Oh.
It.
Yeah.
You didn't have to get very far.
Oh my god.
Well, bong is the. I mean, I had to get to the banger part. I mean, I guess bong could have counted out.
Okay. Colin and Timothy got it. I'm gonna call myself a half right on that one. I'm gonna take a half a win. No, Colin. Oh yeah. Well, no, Colin. I was thinking the same thing. Bong, Rick. No, he was. It was an actual. Whoa! Don't do that to me, Waylon. You're not getting me to.
Gonzo.
A hand.
Hobby's the puppet.
I don't. Is that a cow? Robert, you're missing a whole. That's a hand.
No.
Is that a guy with no legs?
JC's got it. Colin and Rose.
Where?
JC's got it. It's a dog.
Oh, I thought it was a guy with no legs.
Okay.
Oh.
Next, let's see.
There ain't no kind of dog I've ever seen.
I'm crying.
That may be one of the dogs that they fucking seen the commercials in the arms of an angel. Headphones.
Earmuffs. Stop it! You got
No, man. The hell?
Frosty.
Wildendorf.
Yep.
Woo!
That's the one.
What'd she say?
What?
What'd she
His
say?
logo.
Indoor Farmer logo. Although, here, I'll just see if I can do this real quick. Make it easy. That's what I was about to draw. Anyone else guess that? Good night, Sir Steve-O.
Good
night, Steve-O.
Good night, Steve-O.
I hope your voice comes back,
Good night,
bro.
Steve-O.
Miss you. Yeah.
Love you so much.
Logo. Kyle from South Park is one.
Turtle. Someone wearing a baseball cap, a rocker.
Oh, million
Sir Steve-O.
Yeah.
Million shit. Oh, I see it now.
Bobber
I see
got it. I was on my way to Sir Steve-O.
I saw it. As soon as you said Sir Steve-O, I saw it.
I was on my way. It wasn't looking that great, but you got it pretty early. That's pretty good.
Damn, you're a good artist, bud. You should do this shit.
Like even like this, it's not too bad, huh? Like this isn't my best work. I'll tell you guys. I'll be honest.
Yeah, if you guys don't know, oh, you're on StreamYard, so you're not having to write backwards. I was gonna say, if you guys don't know,
yeah.
lives we have to write backwards. So anytime I would do anything on the chalkboard or write anything, I have to do it backwards so you guys can read it. I got really good at it. So good I had to question, like when I was doing writing in real life. I was like, wait, is this the right way? Hotly.
It's a monster symbol. Canadian flag.
I was going for a maple leaf looking like the cannabis leaf.
He said no. They said you gave too much of a hint right there, which he said pot leaf, and you're like, no. I was like, it's Canadian flag.
Well, what was I gonna say? I mean, I have to.
My guess is well, no, okay. Don't guess out loud.
Let's see.
There's no artist.
I don't have any good ideas. Let's see.
Yell him out or anything.
Right.
Robert James.
Huh?
I said Robert James.
Rick James, bitch. No, I don't think I can do that. The person's gonna be tough.
I was like, don't draw his dreams.
He's a bad idea, Timothy. Okay. Well,
He just had a hand with a finger that said unity. Finger pointing. Long nose. Cocaine.
That's all. Okay. Oh.
yeah, I mean you're right, but it's what is it I say? What does I say? Ouch. My beard just got caught in the corner of this thing, man. Ouch.
Okay, so I know what you're saying, and I'm trying to say it out loud because you just gave a hint.
Say it.
Yeah, because I have no idea.
You know what I say. What does I say when I come into the chat?
Boop.
Boop.
Yeah.
Ah, we said it together.
Oh,
That is
boot the
what?
snoot.
Really bad looking nose though.
Yeah, okay. Well, upside down again. I was like, is this a nose? I don't know.
Hey, Waylon, I'm gonna have to get you one of these hats, man. You're the indoor farmer, so I'm gonna have to get you one of these.
Oh shit! You gonna give me a hat, man?
You need an easel.
Hell yeah! I would wear the shit out of that hat.
Huge.
I'll get you one that's not been through like 20 parties.
Right. Well, maybe you sign that one. It might be worth some money one day.
That's my good luck one for all the hard.
I think I'm losing this one. Let's see. Try this one instead.
Emoji talk, right, Elisa? That's emoji talk.
No, that's not a very good circle.
I was like an egg. Peace sign.
Nope.
The tree is like, well,
Peace.
oh,
It is a peace sign.
Peace.
I mean, it is a peace symbol. And
It's a pie.
It's a pie.
Bobber, move a little bit. You got a peace sign behind you. So I was trying to think of that car symbol that's close to a peace sign, but see, because in my head a peace sign is a Y because our fingers are just a Y. I wasn't thinking about that third leg that a peace sign actually has. I thought that in my head this was actually a car. What's the car? Is it a Mazda? What's the car with the circle?
It's a Mercedes.
Yeah, that's it. Kellen's got it. Lungs, JC. Yeah, there we go.
I was gonna say some kind of off footprint.
We just all like moved past that one point. We were like,
Santa Claus.
Well, I don't draw peace signs very much, to be honest.
Smoke.
I make them with like this, so I'm not thinking.
Good
of the
one,
third
Jimmy.
leg.
it does look like
Smoke
the
Fourth leg, I should say.
Well,
Smoke,
that symbol's
yeah.
been around since before you were born, though, darling.
So is a swastika, but I don't write that very much either.
Of course. But it was two different things.
Have you guys ever heard? You guys ever heard the conspiracy? You ever heard the conspiracy when you take a Volkswagen symbol and you spin it real quick, it makes a swastika?
never heard that.
Seriously, check it out.
There's there is something big company that made a building or something, and the designer, I don't know, I can't remember the story, but somebody else inadvertently made a big swastika.
I used to work in a bunch of power plants. They were old, so old that the valves still had big swastikas on them because they all used to be made in Germany back in the day.
All right, let's see, what else can I draw?
They stole the symbol.
Draw your favorite emoji.
Why is every person on a phone is staticky? I don't get it, man. StreamYard, fix your shit. All three of you.
I'm not on the phone.
You're not on the phone either, Val? Well, then it's just StreamYard.
I wouldn't be able to be on my phone.
I ran out of ideas. Let's see.
I don't know.
Might be better if I did like this.
Can you move to your left? Because the people in the box to 61 is blocking it.
That's
yeah,
better.
no, you can just move over.
Oh.
Unless, can you draw left-handed?
I am left-handed.
He is
Go on
left-handed.
then. Get your shit done.
I forgot we were guessing. Do it. Do it.
All right.
Chalice. Wine glass.
A candle holder or candelabra. What do you call it?
Somebody's in the back. I guess I'm the only person that has access. Hang on.
Yeah, it's you.
George
Cody's back.
Jetson's house.
Cody.
Jetson's house.
Yes. That's it.
It's a dude serving a hamburger.
Oh, it's a waiter.
You're right, but
Bob's Burger.
The waiter.
But now
Bob's Burgers.
this is like 50 feet tall. Yeah,
Oh, Bob's Big Boy.
I was gonna draw the big boy.
We don't even have big boys here, you guys. That's how good.
Yeah, I don't even know what the hell a big boy is.
That's me, bro.
I know a big boy, but we don't have him here in Minnesota.
I mean,
Nike.
Nike.
Nike. It can't be
Air Jordans.
Is that a big boy?
An elf shoe.
It better not be Burger King.
It's Santa Claus sleigh.
It's a sleigh. It's a sleigh. I thought I'd throw you off with the Nike. How would it be Burger King? I don't get that one.
I've seen the burger.
You were seeing, it was like making you imagine stuff.
Are you delayed?
I think so.
Feed. Oh, that sounded terrible. That's not what I meant. I meant your feed.
Yes, it is. Don't lie.
That's not what I meant. I meant like. Oh, damn. I'm gonna stop. It's not gonna get better.
Wait, oh, you're ready.
You can't rebuild from that one.
I done dug it.
Love you, Melanie.
Rooster had chicken.
I help.
That's a flower.
You know what? You draw it next, and then tell me what it looks like.
I don't know what it is.
It looks like a pot plant. It's a male.
I mean, do it.
You're good at this game. You're good at this game, Barbara.
Oh my God.
Those little balls.
You saw
Is that what it was?
Yeah, you're good at this game, man.
I see lots of balls, man. I don't like them. They're a bad thing. You gotta know what you're looking at, man. You gotta know. All right, guys, take it how it comes. Leave it alone. An eyeball.
That's a canoe. I'm just gonna
Kayak.
keep guessing.
The kayak.
Oh fuck, that's what I meant. That's
I'm
what
sorry. I'll mute.
I'll mute.
I'm mute. He's like, I got too many right.
Don't you have something to go?
I can't really see very well.
No.
You don't have to mute yourself.
Oh, that's a tree line right there.
He's looking at something.
I was just thinking that smell. You said that, and I thought it. Robert said no.
Batman.
Yeah, you're totally looking over the Grow Fam label. No, that's
Guessing labels you see on my wall.
no. My neck hurts. I can't turn it, and I was trying to make it make sense. See, he's standing in front of whatever sticker it is. Yeah.
Is it someone riding a jet ski?
That's fucked up. Oh, look at there. No. That was a good guess.
It's a hand.
Timothy says Mythic Genetics.
Someone riding a snowmobile.
Oh,
the Grim Reaper.
No, it's the cartoon.
Someone with mad eyes.
Someone else guess it because I won't. Caden, are you here?
Yes, Stewie.
Where's my backup?
Oh
It's
man,
Bobby's World. Hi,
Oh, Bobby's World.
Yeah.
Oh, I knew you'd get it eventually. Snoop. JC's like Snoop Dogg. Oh yeah.
I just needed you to move your fucking hand, and I could see it.
No, listen.
I know. I'm just playing with you.
earlier when I was like, I can't see it. He's like, God damn it, people.
I would hate to actually make this like make
This is what he was drawing, guys.
Oh yeah, here you go. That's what I just drew.
That was good. Good job.
Not bad for like just quickly freehanding, right?
No.
Back when I was when I was younger and I really thought I could be an artist, I would like erase all the time. Like it was too much of a perfectionist. Oh, it's not just right. You erase it. Like I want it to be perfect.
Oh yeah.
If you do that, you can never get back.
I used to draw myself, so yeah.
Yeah, that's why I don't draw, because I can actually I can draw.
I
Really well.
I
just
haven't
don't.
drawn probably
I'm OCD.
a good like 13, 12 years. Last time I drawn something.
I'm too much OCD. If the other side does not match,
To pick it up again.
Yeah.
Couldn't hurt. Life is short.
It's a slug.
If I get booted, I'll come back on my phone. My tablet's super
Are you overheating?
I am.
What
Uh-huh.
is that?
Not again.
And I don't have a radiator for it. Just sent the tablet.
No, I know. What's up, Melanie?
We'll see. Let me know if it starts acting weird.
The state of Oregon.
You're good for now.
Oregon.
No clue.
Missouri.
What?
Illinois.
We're doing time out.
The heck is
A nug on
Are we playing hold on, is this Tetris? Are we playing Tetris?
This is
something ate something else.
I mean, I see a C.
Someone's swimming pool.
Oh hell.
Oh.
I don't know, man. I don't know. That's a bad sketch.
Oh.
The concept is there.
Well, shit, we all lost.
No, I wouldn't expect you to memorize my other logo, but that was the people.
Okay. With the delay, as in the audio, video delay, and comments, Timothy might have gotten it.
Yeah, Timothy's a smart cookie. He might have had it for sure. See, that's a good idea. I should draw a horse.
I mean,
come on, Timothy, come up. I need some competition. Well, I should. I didn't mean it like that. That's not what I mean, guys. That's not what I mean.
What the hell?
Oh, what? Yeah, no. Hold on. Waylon, I didn't say to draw me. Don't draw me. No. I mean, I know I have a long figure, but
oh, he said he's
a chair. A chair. It's a chair you're looking at right there.
That's a giraffe.
Nah, it's a jackass.
It was a giraffe.
No.
That looked like a chair, dude. What the fuck?
I have to make him
I
less.
thought you were a much better artist.
Yeah, I have to trick you guys a little bit. You know, I got to make it look like a chair. You know.
More to speak.
Yeah.
Let's see.
I mean, with oh yeah, That's a tree. Definitely.
That's the cloud. My phone shows me it all the time. It's a mushroom. Super Mario Brothers.
I was trying to draw a toad, but I got stuck. It's the mushroom from Super Mario Brothers. I can't think of like how
Draw
his,
Yoshi.
I can't think of how his body to head goes. Like his head is part of the mushroom like top, and then his body has a little other section to it.
Toadstool is his name.
Wow.
It's a Loch Ness Monster.
The wave. Oh.
Charlie.
Godzilla.
Godzilla.
Thunderbird.
Didn't even get to draw his back spikes, man.
Dude, I've been yelling at that guy for so many years. Godzilla! Godzilla!
Godzilla! I think there's another one coming out.
Bird. Am I muted with that?
No. I didn't hear it. You might have cut out that time, but I didn't hear anything. I'd have to give that to my friend Barbara. No. He gets the points for that one.
What the fuck?
I mean,
all right, guys. You guys guess this one, all right?
Playing
yeah,
here.
are you gonna mute? Mute yourself. I was reading your name where it says, what do you do? Ask Rob. Oh, okay. I was trying to read it.
Is that to do the things?
What is it, Bobby? Because you're the only one you can hear.
You did cut out and you're staticky, so it's very difficult tonight. All of you, I want you all to go back, listen to this episode after it's over, and then, come back and apologize to me later.
I don't see that happening, darling.
Well, okay. I mean, I can want.
He's like, I accept apologies through Cash App.
One.
He's got a cowboy going.
Andy Griffin.
Yeah, I'm just gonna stop at Cowboy because I don't think I was gonna get him. I was gonna try and do Woody. I'm trying to. Timothy got it.
Oh.
Timothy got it first. Actually, there you go.
Hey, you should have drew a boot with a snake in it.
I was gonna get there.
Yeah, I got a snake in a boot.
I was gonna go the long route to get there because everybody would guess Cowboy, but then I thought, nah, it's gonna be a long time to get to make it look like Woody.
Snake in the boot.
Yeah, let's do it, Dad, guys. Let's take a break from all that. It was fun, though. It was fun.
I think we just blew a fuse in here. I'll be right
I
back.
mean, it was fun for me.
Oh, no.
And everybody else is like, fuck Robert, man. Fuck Robert.
Guessing games.
him and those stupid games, man. Sorry, it's one of the only things I was good at in school when we were playing charades.
Guessing games.
Robert.
Something else I could play. I could make a matching game. I could do a digital matching game. What about?
What? I was talking to Bobby. What? I'm sorry.
I don't know if Bobby heard you either. Did you hear Bobby?
Yeah.
Why am I crazy?
She was talking to you, yeah. Oh man, all the static.
I hate it. It's partly StreamYard, but it's partly right now fucking Facebook is really hating on StreamYard, so they probably could be.
Yeah, but I'm
cutting out
listening
some of
to
the
us through StreamYard only. Like I got only StreamYard up, so it's just they're going through growing pains or something. They're probably doing an update or something like that.
StreamYard up.
I hope they get the Rumble connected. We got 8 people watching on the Rumble right now, so still 20 people.
Dude, what is Rumble? What is?
Think about it like a YouTube, except more free and freedom of speech oriented.
Hold on. Who just grabbed my ass?
Whoa!
Oh snap!
My hands were. I was tying. I was
We got
trying.
We got Zuck. Zuckerberg looks like a kind of-
Everybody hand check.
All right, everybody, hands where we can see them.
Right.
Right?
Sound clear, but they are, yeah, everyone else except Kim, I think, sounds clear too. But it's just like, I feel like we should be talking about cereal instead, you know? Anyone get that one? Anybody? First person? Can you get that reference? No? Anyone? Snap, crackle, and popping.
No.
You weren't thinking that, were you, Cody? Okay, I got you.
Right.
You know, snap, crackle, and
He's like,
popping.
"Ha! I got you guys finally."
Finally.
Yes.
No,
Fuck.
that giraffe is pretty good though. I like the giraffe. I might use that giraffe as my logo or something. Speaking of logos, what do you guys think of the Maccabees Live Market logo? Is it too trippy? Is it too wackadoo?
Show it.
This is my logo combo schedule page here.
Yeah, bro, that looks just like you.
Oh,
bro. I
money.
can tell.
There's a fish in his mouth that's doing the talking.
Love his nose.
That does not look like a fish in the mouth.
Melanie, I put the eggplant nose just for you. You're saying, wait. You're saying that looks like a penis inside of his mouth?
Just
Yeah.
saying that
Hey, but you said
eggplant,
it. You said it.
an eggplant is a universal symbol for a penis.
That's the nose, though. That's his penis nose. Inside
Well,
his
I'm just-
mouth. You got to look at his mouth. He's got a fish inside of the carrot.
That doesn't
The
look like a
carrot.
fish. It looks like there's something really sticky in his mouth.
Yeah.
He's got sushi in his mouth.
When he opens his mouth, the fish says, "Take me to the river. Put me in the water."
That eggplant looks like the mouth.
The lack of contrast at the top of my name. I'd be reading McCables. Lack of contrast. What do you mean there, Tim? I
McCables.
appreciate your input, but I'm not sure I see McCables there. Oh, I see. Because like the red lines from the market, the booth with behind it.
Oh,
You
yeah.
can
When it
see
first
that.
just popped it up,
Okay, I see it now. It's a good call, Timothy.
For-
I keep changing it anyway, so it's something I can work on.
Right.
Well, because for instance, I have a business card version that's got like my name and phone number on it and stuff too, and like there's more information on it and whatnot. So
Right.
I got a few different versions. Not virgins, versions, Bobbert. Okay, calm down.
I was good. I was gonna let you slide on that one. I was like, I know he doesn't have virgins. He's not that lucky. He doesn't
I
have
mean,
virgins.
does it count if you reclaim your virginity every year on your birthday?
That reclaim might be.
I mean,
I'm
I'm just gonna throw this out there. It hasn't worked for me.
All right.
Right. But does that count?
Because I do it every January. You know, it's a new year, new me. I'm a
Right.
virgin. You know what I mean? I'm like, nah,
Reclaim
get
it.
the fuck out of here.
Good luck with it.
It's a new year, new me, right?
Yeah. You've never been with this me, all right?
Right. It's a new year.
You see that guy has an eggplant for a nose. I think it's funny, Kim. Like I don't know. I might have to explain that to people though, but it's just part of the humor.
Yeah, but hey, why do you have a dick nose?
I'll be like, go ask Richard. He knows.
I didn't want to be the one to say it, but yeah, you got a dick nose.
don't look like a nose. It looks like this is the subliminal message there.
All I gotta ask is why is it so veiny?
It was just pulled from the stock.
Oh.
I think it kind of looks like a cyclops too. Really, like that tomato doesn't really look like an eye.
I see a broccoli head just steroided out on estrogen.
Steroided on estrogen.
Oh yeah, he's raging.
That's hilarious.
One time I did have a dick nose, Lisa May. I don't remember this.
That would be testosterone, not estrogen.
Well, that's not a story we're gonna tell tonight. All right, we're talking about game shows. All right?
I remember once eating a banana with no hands on live.
You didn't
Oh.
freeze
Whoa, hold on. Shit just got weird real quick. You know what I mean?
I mean, I thought my tripod was only for my phone. I didn't know it was all about that.
Hey, Waylon, do you remember?
Alyssa.
Waylon, do you remember blowing
Hello,
bubbles when you were
hello.
younger?
Yeah, like in the milk.
Oh,
Yeah,
she
you
said I
remember blowing bubbles when you were younger?
Sure.
screenshot of it if it happened. Wait, was
Bubbles
it when
was
we were in
looking for you.
Tell him he owes me some money. Back pay, bro.
Well, you ain't getting that.
Oh, bro.
That's why he's looking for you, bud. He's gonna give you all that thing.
I do have pictures of Waylon with the dick nose. You're right. It was in the chat room when we were doing filter, and that one time
It's like that the long nose. Yeah.
On peanut. There's just like pictures of all of us. Like, yeah, I've got them in my
Penis crew. So let me ask you guys: what is there any game show that you wouldn't do if you were asked to do it today? Like, if say they said, "Would you come on Fear Factor? Would you come on?" There was a couple after Fear Factor that were like remember The Rock? He did one that was a very short-lived where everybody was supposed to be doing these extreme challenges. Like there were teams and they had to they were suspended, 1,000 foot in the air and having to do a challenge or whatever. There was that short. Would you guys do a game show if you were asked? Like you're like, yeah, hey, we want you to be on.
Hey, I gotta ask. Do you guys remember Stone Cold Steve Austin did a game show for a short period? You guys
I don't remember this. I don't remember this. What was it?
I can't remember what the fuck it was called. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's more of a survivor thing. Like it was a tough man kind of thing. Like you gotta go and
I do remember
that's
that.
what it was.
I remember that.
Yeah,
now.
that's what it was.
I mean, Stone Cold. He's in a movie called The Condemned, and that's basically what it is: survival on an
You guys
island.
know how many Dr. Pepper cans I slammed off of my head because of that fucking guy. Oh, yeah.
That explains a lot there.
Do you know the percentage of the Dr. Pepper you actually drank? 20%. No.
It
Dude,
was
those were
enough.
can.
I don't know. My mom was mad at me. All I can tell you,
Yeah, I'd assume that.
yeah, I real quick went from Dr. Pepper to Dr. Thunder.
Right.
Do you guys
Yeah, she's like, I'm spending too much. I'm spending
What,
too
Melanie?
much over here.
Do you guys
Melanie?
know what kind of pure Dr. Pepper was?
What kind of what?
Not
Do you
doctor.
know what kind of doctor a Dr. Pepper is? A physician, F-I-Z-Z.
Yeah, I need to write that
Somebody's
down
been-
for my. I need to write that down for my dad jokes.
Yeah, like
Somebody's been eating Laffy Taffy.
So the other night, my girlfriend said, I'll be home 10 to 15 minutes max. My name's Cody. I'm not Max. That's a dad joke for you.
There's an old movie that was like a parody of some kind, and it was like, this is a car, Jack. And he's like, sure, this is a car, but my name's not Jack. It was
right.
I think it was Brendan Fraser, where he's like come like back in time or whatever, blast from the past.
Yeah.
Kasia, come up and hang out with us. Where you at? Are you on the page? We got 11 people still hanging out. 7 people, 18 people hanging out. What's up, y'all?
What's up, guy? What's up, Kasia?
Kasia.
Weird.
So I think I made my first successful shot glass tonight. Would you guys like
Did
to see
you?
it? Would you
I've
guys
been
like to see
seeing
it?
your posts.
Ouch.
Oh, he broke it. Never mind. No.
I've broken two bongs on live in 2 weeks. I don't even just that.
Oh, that's not good.
No.
Cody, you watched me do it the other, yeah? It was on
So
your page.
I've got 13 of these. I've got 13 of these cremation pendants that I need to make for my family. I've got 7 of them done. I've got green, black, blue, red. I have this Rasta one. This is mine that I'm keeping.
Oh, that's nice.
Timothy, surely
This
you
is
did.
mine.
Oh yeah,
don't
I
call me
claim that
Shirley.
one. I claim that one. So I've also got a
I know.
purple and a yellow one now.
I say Bobbert up there does amazing work.
Red.
Yeah, he
I'm just
sponsored
fucking
game
around.
night the other day, or was it last weekend?
Yep.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that very
Hey,
much.
is that guy watching?
No,
This is his.
I think he's probably live. Why is that funny, Cody? Mr. Frogs.
It was just how you just said it. Just no.
Just shut me down. Just shut me. He's like, no. I was like, damn,
Yeah,
okay.
no.
Well, here's this pendant. Like, geez, like, jerk. Didn't even look. He was just like, no.
Right, yeah. It wasn't the hate. It was just the response of just no. You know, like,
Well, I wouldn't have seen him commenting. He'd probably be on the screen, right?
So
Probably live somewhere.
wasn't it Linda Bell that won this off of your life?
Mike Hood. Oh,
No,
who?
no,
Nice
Linda
one.
Bell, I believe, won this one.
That's
Nice.
cool.
That's
Lena
pretty.
Bell?
I like that.
Linda Bell.
Oh, that might have
Linda.
been- I don't know when that was, but I remember it.
Yeah.
Oh.
I've got like seven other pendants of hers that I've wrapped. So like I've got a huge package coming to her. So I mean,
Right,
it's
just
like-
all in one.
Did you're not
Whoa.
you're not sending her a huge package unsolicited, are you?
No,
All right.
Solicited.
So I don't think that was on game night though when you gave that one out.
No, it wasn't on game.
I don't know when the hell that was. It was like on a random Tuesday.
Whoa.
I washed my hands of it as soon as I gave you the person's name and shit. No, it's in here somewhere. I'll have to just look at all my, because I think you just came up on a review night, if I'm not mistaken. Or it could have been people in the boxes. That's the only other one. And I don't think it was that.
I'm hungry and I don't know what to have. What do you guys have for dinner?
I had
Um,
had
I
some.
had Raising Canes.
I had some pot pie.
My son had that the other day. He said it was really good.
Yeah,
We just got one.
I had never eaten there. I'm not a big fast food person, but I got out of physical therapy and I didn't feel like coming home to what I had here, so
Yeah.
I stopped there, and because the kids were saying, "Oh, Raising Cane's is the best," so I was like, "Okay, I
Yeah,
gotta check it out."
He walks the dog for an elderly lady, and once a month they go to lunch,
Yeah.
and that was their lunch place. And yeah,
Yeah,
he really liked it.
their chicken's really good. The only thing is I like milk gravy with my
Okay, Bobbert.
with chicken with my fried chicken,
So,
and they
so
don't have
white
nobody has
gravy.
that anymore.
Yeah, white gravy.
Right. Bobbert, I'm gonna send you the link directly.
Most of the gravy places have, or most of the places all the gravy has sausage. So
Gladiators and
Yep.
Lisa May. That's a good one. I like that one. That's definitely a game show for sure.
Oh,
You had Blaze, Taser, Blazer.
how about you?
KFC used to have gravy with their chicken, but they don't have it anymore. I wonder
Yeah,
if
too many
Popeyes
people died.
does.
Oh, let me tell you guys something. Today I found out from my insurance company that if I was to grow sprouts, I would be uninsurable.
Why? What's wrong with
Uninsurable.
what kind of sprouts? Like bean
Period.
sprouts or
Not like sprouts as in like a young plant, but like I think it's bean sprouts. I'm not sure, but the sprouts like you would see on that. That's why she brought up how Jimmy John's used to have the sprouts on there, those, but they don't have them anymore. Too many people got sick and whatnot.
Because
oh salmonella
E. coli.
or E. coli. Yeah.
Traitor.
Wow.
Missed the rest of Pictionary killing. It wasn't bad, man. I ran out of ideas. I can't just draw a canvas leaf. You guys would have just gotten that too quick. What else am I going to draw joints? Like you would have gotten that too. I don't know. I could have been more creative with it, but I felt like I was losing my ideas.
Yeah, you got a pre-plan for that kind of stuff, I think.
Yeah, like I could have drawn like a bigger scene and make it take longer for you guys to like understand what's about to happen and or like what it is before you could really guess.
You know what you should do is charades.
That's fun.
Charades.
Too. That's fun too.
That would be fun.
We could do that.
We could do that for games.
We could do that right now. We could do that right now. So okay.
Let's
see. Let's see. Let's see if you guys can guess it.
Yeah.
Are you taking the escalator? Why are you taking the escalator downstairs?
Oh, I guess I could take the elevator.
No, it wasn't. Wait.
Is that Silent Bob? Remember Silent Bob? That's kind of what that reminds me of.
I could just take the stairs, like
Just normally.
Go downstairs.
Yeah. Normally.
Take the canoe, Kellen? Okay, let me just.
Oh, have you tried the new escalator? Oh, what do you call that? That goes this way. That's an airport.
Canoe.
No, not an airport, but
Yeah, one of those. I don't know.
One of those.
people remember. All right.
Yeah, just one of those.
This isn't charades. This is miming.
You guys are guessing what I'm doing, aren't you? Like, what is this grades?
No, we quit.
Are you getting on
Can't quit.
I
like
thought
an
you were-
elevator?
I'm sorry.
Those are the only charades I know. I don't know. Any
Are you strapping
Not
into a roller coaster?
Charades, you have to pick a movie title or something.
Wait, you didn't strap in? No,
Yeah.
you didn't.
Oh,
Well,
he-
you
It's a lap bar. It's a lap bar.
no roller coaster this only has a lap bar.
I was on one today.
Really?
I'm not proof.
I actually have some
Were
footage,
you
some live
were
footage,
you
guys,
sleeping?
first-person footage of the rides that we went on today. I took first-person live footage, so I'm gonna have to put a disclaimer, like, guys, the video there's gonna be some motion in this video, so do not we have a couple friends that we could probably not be looking at the screen for this one, but there's some fun moments we got. It was another event that we did last year where they have a local festival, the Pumpkin Festival. It's a big thing here, and they open it early this morning, on a Thursday morning. This time they open it early for all of the local schools' special needs classes. So they just
nice.
Like there's like probably a couple hundred people, adults and kids there.
Right.
Like an hour and a half, 2 hours of like where we get to ride any ride that we want. I mean, there's try to go to ones that didn't have lines backing up, but it wasn't open to the rest of the public, and all the vendors weren't open yet. They were still getting ready and stuff. It was just like
That's cool though.
and
You
ride
know.
rides. Yep. Yep, it was a good time. So check out Tuesday to see some of that. Don't watch too closely because you might want to get sick. We actually, one of them, I took a little footage from this one ride, which I cannot believe this ride. It had the wheel in the middle where we can spin ourselves, but then the ride was also like going way up in the air, like almost like a
Scrambler type.
2/4 degree, like not fully Ferris wheel, but like
scrambler
at an angle, right? Yeah, but when we're also still able to go as fast as we want, which I'm like, I kept making us go the opposite. We did it for a minute, and then my son kept wanting to do this. And I'm like, no. Daddy's got to stop.
I got this.
Hold this still for a minute. Yeah, and so these other kids were like yelling at the guy. He wants to get off. Every time they go around and gets close to him, stop. Slow down. These kids, and I could hear them the whole time. And the guy tells me as we're going around, it's got no brakes. He has to stop
that's
it
not
by
good.
hand. He stops it by hand.
Then a carny, like, yeah. A lot of times there's nothing that can be done. Like once that it's been started, and
Crazy.
They're gonna keep them going because I think it's
And it
funny.
wasn't like a shut off thing. It was like it just kept going at full speed. He had to take by hand, and he was just grabbing each car as it was coming by just a little bit at a time, each one of them, until finally we started to slow down. Man, and these are all special needs kids, man. I was like, this is traumatic for anyone, first of all, and secondly, why can we just go as fast as we want in the car on a ride that has no way to stop it immediately? Because
yeah,
kids are probably yakking on that thing all the time. Like I can't imagine, I can't imagine that not happening on the ride. It didn't happen while I was there, I guess, but so good for them. But it's crazy.
Hello?
Someone you got a call? Got a call, Frogs?
He
No,
was guilty.
not me.
No one's gonna.
Yeah, it's not me. I ain't got no call. I ain't that popular.
I got 2 phones. I got 2 phones. One's broken and the other one's a little less broken.
One's broken, one's a little less broken.
Banana phone. That would be funny, Kellen. Man, I need to get just off camera, like have it ring at some point. Just like reach over. Hello. Just a big banana phone or a big eggplant. You get custom
Cello like Jello.
That would be cool. You know what? That would be a fun thing. Get like a company out there. It doesn't have to be a phone that connects to your house. It could be a Bluetooth phone just for fun that connects to your cell phone, right? And it makes it an old school phone with like a cord and stuff, and it could be funny shapes and all kinds of things, right? People's like logos on it or whatever, and it would be hilarious for like streamers to have this, to have an old school phone right next to them with the big old cord on it and shit, and like that for fun. I don't know. What do you guys think? Just throwing that one out there. You guys take it, have fun with it. Val, you're muted. You probably just said it sucked.
What the fuck is this dude
Lay
talking
it
about?
on me. Lay it on me. That's what she said.
No, I said they have those. You just plug it into your phone and it's
Plug it in. Well, you can't plug in anything into the. Well, I guess maybe do they have it with from the power cord of the phone? I don't know. You know, with an iPhone, it would have to be Bluetooth for most of the
I'm
phones.
high, so I don't fucking know.
Right.
They have them
Right.
at the they have them at the dollar store that will connect into your USB. I don't know if it'll be
Take it.
USB, but I know they have
Okay.
those ones. They suck as trying to use
Now we're
them
talking.
for real. But, yeah, they do have them because I tried them when Caden was younger because he doesn't know how to use. Well, now cell phones go black when you're on the phone, so, but they didn't used to, and he used to always turn it off. So he tries to talk like this. So I tried one of those. And, yeah, they
Yeah.
suck as a phone, but they're a great product.
I was about to go to Amazon and look at them to see if we could find some funny like phones, but instead I decided to type in and came up with a search weirdest game shows ever to air on TV. We didn't actually look at this yet. 14 weirdest game shows. Well, I want to go to number 1 first. We'll go down to 14 first. Unless, I don't know. You never know if they do which way they do the list, but number 14 is Hollywood Squares. They say that's weird.
Why was it weird?
It says another show whose great success might have blinded the public to its weirdness. Hollywood Squares was part tic-tac-toe, part trivia, and part comedy forum. The show's writers supplied celebrities with pre-written joke answers. Oh, wow. And the celebrities would deliver these before their real answers. They have real in quotation marks. The rules varied slightly over the years, but most of the show's draw was the celebrity element. Interesting. So it's kind of a fake slash, but also the concept was kind of crazy. American Gladiators are saying it's weird.
The people
Oh dang, really?
Though not fatal, American Gladiators was still a bit barbaric, mirroring the Roman death matches of long ago. Oh my God, they're stretching. 20 contestants from the United States would meet in an arena and compete in feats of strength and skill to determine who was the best gladiator. What, so like the Olympics? Is that the? So number 12 is Win Ben Stein's Money.
Oh yeah.
I remember that, but I don't think I watched it much. Trivia
I
game with
remember.
an odd twist. Sorry. The host pays the contestants out of pocket. Well, no, not really. Some small print during the credits admits that the producer paid the prize money, not Ben Stein. Huh. But the beloved monotone teacher, hey, I could be that guy, from Ferris Bueller's Day Off was convincing enough that most contestants and viewers thought they were emptying his bank account. So he must have been like playing that role as like, you're taking all my money. The first half of the show allows players to win his money. It says white, but it means with. The second half introduced Sign as an additional competitor who could answer questions correctly to defend his money.
I gotta tell you,
it's based because it was canceled. Go ahead.
If I was reading it, I couldn't get past the spelling mistake. Like you did it earlier, I'd be like, "Fuck this one." It's just like if you can't like spell check a simple word, really, I don't want to read the rest of it.
Don't become a special ed teacher.
Sorry, what we're reading.
Yep.
Cheers. Cheers.
I'm talking about
Cheers,
if
bro.
they different.
Supermarket sweep. Part quiz show, part race through a supermarket. The oddest thing is that when it failed in one network, ABC, it was picked up for another 5 seasons with Lifetime and then a final 3 with PAX. Because who doesn't love watching grown men and women sprint through an abandoned grocery store, fill their carts with pricey foodstuffs.
I used to watch that. I liked it.
I liked it too. I mean, I don't know why. Well, I guess
Like, hell yeah, head for that meat.
yeah, come on now, it's not that kind of show. Eggplant.
Yeah. It's not Arby's. We don't have the meats.
Number 10, the fifth wheel. The fifth wheel. That was a dating show. Most dating game shows are weird, contrived, and utterly uncomfortable pieces of television. But things got even freakier in the fifth wheel, a show where double dates were sabotaged by a fifth person.
Yeah, that's
extra
what is that? X Island or something? The one that's not recent or not too
next?
No, X. Like, or I don't know what it's something like that. But like a couple
X Island,
and their
yeah.
X are there, and it's like to test.
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
You go on basically a dessert. Well, it's not deserted. You're being catered to this island, and you have your ex there, and then the one you're probably fighting with for the reason you're there. You know,
You're like, are we here to bury him? What's up?
Right. What are we doing here?
and then at the end they have to choose. Like I've never watched an episode. I've just seen previews.
So
of
it
it,
became this one became like a fight between two people who don't know the person. The other, the one person, it would probably go different ways, but it'd be like a man and 2 women, or a woman and 2 men. They would compete over this person they don't know.
Right.
Number 9, Child's Play. Wow, that looks freaky. I need to show you guys this one.
Well, that was a horror movie.
You guys need to see this one.
It was, yeah.
Oh, sorry. Let me just. Look at this. Look at this lady.
1 and 1.
The one on the right. She's like, I want to be your friend till the end.
Big hair.
Okay. It says picture beloved home game taboo mixed with kids say the darndest things, and you've got Child's Play. On this short-lived game show, contestants would compete for a $5,000 prize by guessing words. Their only clues: definitions of those words given by children. Interesting. Okay. Okay.
I mean, I understand kids pretty well. I think that would be fun.
It'd be a fun one, yeah.
I would.
Here's
That's
this one. Touch the truck. Okay. So how many days you can stand at this truck? Rules of the game: touch a truck. No, really.
Is there candy?
Contestants. This is contestants were made to touch the truck for as long as possible. Those who gave up first for silly reasons like bathroom breaks or exhaustion were eliminated.
Silly.
I want to say I remember that, but I don't remember the name.
Oh, you didn't play it enough. Well then.
The Chair. This guy looks like he's about to get electrocuted. The Chair was a show much like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Like he's strapped in, you guys. but with an added challenge. Contestants had their purse monitored and would lose points if they reached a red line cutoff point. The further freak out contestant, or I'm sorry, two further freak out contestants. The host tennis great John McEnroe, I know him, would inject scary surprises throughout the show to see how cool the competitors could remain under pressure.
No, fear factor, but you're strapped in. No.
It's good. Like, I really want to play a little tidbit of this, but maybe like no volume. We'll see him jump for a second. How about that?
I mean, if you put the speed,
Setting, yeah, go to settings and just do it at 1.25.
yeah.
Passionate because, well, whenever I get into something, I don't stop until I get it.
24-year-old David Hoffman from Hollywood says he was raised to keep his cool.
Creep.
I actually grew up in Army Bro, and I had to deal with a lot of very strict discipline situations. I not only survived, but I thrived.
But David's
I
pulse jumped more than
thrived.
25 beats a minute after these two surprises. And one more thing about
This
David's
guy.
insides. There's not a modest bone in
This
his
guy
body.
right here.
Funny guy. And I think you know why. I'm really confident. I don't think there's any way that I don't come away with a big prize.
Now let's see if our next contender, David Hoffman, can handle the chair.
Wow. Where did they find that guy? That's why I didn't get on the real world. I wasn't freaky enough.
Yeah.
Oh, look at it. I bet he's got a boner right now.
Look at this. The average human heart pumps about 100,000 times a day. David's has done that in the last minute.
Heartbeat. It shows his heartbeat. Yes.
David, welcome to the chair.
Wow.
Oh,
Good to be here, John. Good to be here.
oh, I've been screwed.
May I ask what people think you're sexy?
Do you need to ask, really?
I'm the host. Can I ask? You're the one that said it.
Well, honestly, we could
Wow.
be here for hours talking about all the things that they mentioned.
It's going
No,
down.
I don't know.
too.
They say because of my confidence is very sexy, and after this, they're gonna say my money makes me sexy. So.
Well, take some deep breaths in. Because right now your heart rate is a bit
Meaning
out
I
of
have
control.
none right now.
You're funny too, right? You want to tell us a joke to relax yourself?
Oh, he's
All of a
got
sudden
it.
He's not very funny, huh? Hey, David, I've got $250,000 to give you.
Bring it, John.
All right, but first you got to answer all 7 questions correctly, and the chair is
Put
going
it
to
at
be
like
taunting you at least
1.75
some of
or
the time.
Make
Can
sure
make
the
it even
speed
more
is right.
nervous.
Okay.
We got a couple surprises called heart stoppers waiting for you. And worst of all, if you redline during a heart stopper or during a question, your money heads backwards. Okay, it is game time. I've got a feeling that this one.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Yeah, no, it's not
Imagine
torture.
your
You
resting
got him.
heart rate at 68 beats
I
per
actually
minute.
want to go grab some more to drink.
First
I'll be right
question,
back.
you go 60% higher above that to 109 beats per minute. That's your red line rate.
This dude's gonna
Now,
piss his
David,
pants.
the
I
goal is to
predict.
stay below that, not above it, which you are right
It's
now.
just resting is
If you go over, you can't
68.
answer the question, and you're going to be losing $100 a second. But since I'm such a nice guy, I'm going to give you $5,000 to start just for doing nothing. Bless you, John. You're in red line now, David, but since I haven't asked the question, you're not losing any money yet. So if you get this first question right, you've just earned another $5,000. And here it is. Maury Povich, Jerry Springer, Montel Williams, or Phil Donahue. Which one of these TV personalities was once the mayor of Cincinnati? You may not answer the question. You hear that sound, right? That's your heartbeat racing a bit. David, I hate to tell you this, but you are losing $100 a second.
Oh, wow.
That is not that sexy. I think you have one very worried friend backstage.
He seems so calm. I don't know what's going on. All right, just calm down, man.
It may
I
be
missed
too
it.
late. Oh,
What
David,
happened?
I'm sorry.
He lost
Did you know the answer?
$100
Jerry
a
Springer.
second.
Of course, the correct answer
When
was
you-
Jerry Springer. You're out, David. You've just been beaten.
I missed the good part.
You could
So
do some.
what?
There's 8 more minutes. What else is there? Like I'm invested. The chair. Okay, I'm gonna watch it later.
Well, yeah, I'll finish this. I don't care. But what? I just want to get caught up. So what? So they scared him, or they like nipple clamp him, or what?
No, none of that.
No.
You just hit him with his heart rate. They were like, "We'll start you with 5,000, and you have to
Yeah,
keep it below
that's like nipple
1,000."
cranking right there.
And then for every second you take to think, if you lose $100, and he took apparently 20 seconds.
I mean, do you want your nipples cranked?
Well, and because
Was that-
it's too high.
That's what they
If
offer.
it's for $2,000,
If you
Oh,
get
yeah.
this right, we will crank those nipples.
It was
Hold
based
on.
on the
What channel are we on right now?
Maccabees Live Market. I'm still sexy. he
No,
said.
Melanie knows what I mean.
Said, I'm still sexy though.
Stay tuned, and we'll see if our next contender can put up a fight.
Oh, Kelly said he
Oh.
There to challenge the chair.
Wow.
Let's see who else thinks they're up to the task.
With 4 kids,
Oh.
I can handle
Oh,
just about
let's
anything.
see.
I'm ready for the challenge.
4 kids, I can handle anything.
Andrea Gullickson of Laguna Niguel, California, wasn't ready for the lights, cameras, and surprises we had in store. Her pulse
What's her name,
was elevated just
Karen?
walking in.
Oh, jeez.
Shot even higher with each
I
step.
wasn't expecting that
I'm
part.
nervous. I think about my 4 kids. Hi, Matthew, Catherine, Sophie. I just think about them, and it helps me clear all my thoughts.
A 17 beat per minute
Our
jump
kids
here.
help her clear her
Another
thoughts.
17 beat jump after this. But Andrea says she has what it takes
After
to
this.
fight off
Liar.
the chair.
You may not think I can get through
kidding.
this, but I'm a black belt in Taekwondo. I'll get through this.
Oh snap!
Go, Mama.
Andrea Gullickson go one-on-one
That's
with
not bad.
the chair.
I'll give her props for that.
Oh my. I actually did classes for judo and taekwondo.
Yeah, but you just try to take her thunder, so I have to take points away from you for that one.
that just brought it up. Fuck around, find out.
Don't be
This
scared. You
chair
got 4
looks
kids. That's
freaky,
scary.
doesn't it?
That was
I got 6 kids.
I know,
what
that's
you're
even
talking about.
scarier.
What?
Oh my God.
Six.
Yeah, that is scary.
And you're,
That's
now,
scary,
You ever
she
use
said.
a little?
No, not allowed. Not allowed. I threaten a lot, but no.
He asked her if she
karate when the
hits her
kids are
kids.
She's waving herself a lot.
Can you teach me something? I wouldn't mind doing it to my kids. Now I see also you did advertising.
Oh, that's
PR
the
for the
flame.
country of
That's
Zimbabwe.
a flame behind her. My bad.
Did you know that Zimbabwe lost the United States
There's
Davis Cup
flames
last year?
everywhere and
John
shit,
McEnroe was the captain.
Oh, they bring out John McEnroe.
No, I didn't know that. I should know that. I
You should know that. All right, you ready to take
You
on the
should
chair?
know that.
All right, here's the deal. You have to answer 7 questions.
He was good.
quickly
I've seen him in a
and
couple
keep your
movies
heart
too.
rate
He's a
under control.
badass.
You know what? You'll be $250,000 richer.
Shit.
Very good. Okay, it's game time.
Oh.
He's not even in the same room as she is. Like, where the
He
hell
looks-
is he?
All right, Andrea, we measured your resting heart rate at 87
He's at
beats
home.
per minute. That's what happens when you have 4 kids. Your first red line rate will go 60% above that to 139 beats per minute.
Damn.
If you don't go over that red line, you lose no money. Go over it, and you lose $100 every second until you go back under the red line rate. We've also got the heart stoppers, which could come at you at any time and might, Andrea, cause you to lose some cash. So be ready.
I never watched this
All right,
one.
let's
It
go
was on.
ahead, and we're going to give you a starting amount of $5,000. Here's question
Until
number 1
now.
worth another $5,000.
Tired.
Mastodonic,
Every one of
Modern
these has
Stone
video
Age.
too.
Mesozoic, prehistoric. According to the lyrics of their theme song, what type of family are the Flintstones? You may answer the
Later,
question.
Cody.
The modern Stone Age family.
The modern Stone Age family is correct.
They're a modern family.
You're right for $5,000, and there you go. A quick $10,000.
Damn.
And
Radio
lock
song tonight?
heart
No,
rate.
I want to keep my heart rate down.
What's that sound?
Oh, wow.
the hell?
She's like, I love it.
Oh shit!
Bring me some more.
Her heart rate didn't move.
Ice Queen.
Wow.
Is that all you got, Mac and Will?
Yeah, I love it.
You managed to keep your cool there, okay, but you didn't lose any money.
Oh, you got.
One down, 6 to go. But this question, we're knocking your red line rate down 5%, just like we'll do all the remaining questions. But the value of each question goes up. So the chair is a little bit like a roller coaster. You get sick when you go on those roller coasters with your kids?
I don't know. I haven't been on a roller coaster.
What?
All right, question 2 worth $10,000.
Never been on a roller
Bridge,
coaster?
billiards, Monopoly, or Yahtzee? Which of these games uses the term scratch, bank, and rack? You may answer the question.
Billiard.
That is too easy.
Kellen
You said
says I have
billiards,
a
you're
black
right.
belt. And a few others.
Boom. We're going straight 100.
$15,000 is how much question number 3 is worth.
Yeah, no pressure.
But $200 a second is how much you lose because we're lowering your red line rate down another 5%. This
Man,
question is a
today
visual
this would
question.
be a whole different
I'll show you
game.
some images, then ask you to remember something specific about one of them. I'm assuming you're feeling very good right now.
That's all relative right now.
It's like another game of Operation.
Like we want to. This is where we try to brainwash you with rapid.
For
pictures of
$15,000
success.
more dollars.
Right.
Question 3. Return later. Please disturb. Do not disturb. Be back soon. What did the sign on the doorknob say?
No
What's
way.
that? No,
We'll
You
be
said do
back
not
soon.
disturb. Let's
I
see
said
if
be
you're
back
right.
soon.
Oh no. The answer is please disturb.
Oh, they got you with that one. Trick question.
Sorry, your heart rate was under control. But
Fuck off.
Nobody's sign really says that.
I don't even remember seeing the sign. So, yeah, I totally blew the question because I was concentrating too hard and I don't even
Oh,
remember
you
that.
should see all the images.
Stick around because we'll be right back.
That's cool. Interesting. The chair. Queen for a day. This looks like an older.
Very old.
He's in 60s. Oh, let's check this out for a second. It doesn't even have like. I can't even slow it
Once
down.
again, from the famous Boulay Rouge in Hollywood, people-pleasing Peter Paul Dream Miniatures, indescribably delicious, and Alberto
Wow.
Culver, makers of Rinse Away for clean, healthy
Be in the
back, hair, and
comments.
scalp, present
Ba ba boom.
For a day.
Those are not fake, brother.
Starring the one and only King for a Day, Mr. Jack Bailey.
Wow. Brings me back.
Really?
I'm so glad that those fur coats went out of style.
I was like,
Remote control. That was MTV, wasn't it? Let's see. Back in the 80s and early 90s, MTV featured a bizarre game show called Remote Control. Contestants would gather in the basement of the show's host, Ken Ober, and his sidekick, Colin Quinn, on a cheap-looking television where 9 pop culture channels.
80s.
What?
You were born in the middle of the 80s, right?
Yeah, I still remember this. They played like look when I remember early MTV. I have 2 older brothers.
Okay.
You know, stuff was being played. Provided questions for the competitors. Okay, pop culture stuff. That's right. Oh yeah, I also had a video game, Melanie, that was this game. It was this video game, Remote Control. You got to play against like random, like they weren't other people, they were just NPCs. Oh sit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. That's what I said. Oh, shit. All right, this one is weird. Okay, another chair game. What's with these chair games? Nothing indicates high art like a pun in the title. Oh man, it got me right away. Oh, sit was a game show that was essentially musical chairs.
Oh wow.
Wow. Contestants struggled through an inflatable obstacle course while a live band played accompanying music. Those who made it to the chair at the end were safe. Those who found themselves without a place to sit were offed. They were offed.
Jesus. Oh, wow.
Can they just be done playing? Can they just can they just go home now? Wow, like should we let's watch a second of this.
I want to hear the band.
In this race. Okay, kind of cool. Wow, this is extreme musical chairs, man. This is why did I never see this show? This is kind of cool.
Looks like fun, doesn't it?
I don't know. It also looks like it could have hurt.
Whoa.
I can't. My contact.
Fun to watch, not fun to do.
You got this, girl. You can't see. Oh, no, she just can't breathe.
Uh-oh.
Wow. Some bad hits on American Ninja Warrior, too, though. Jenny from the block, number 8. Oh, I can't get over. Bling. Is that the only thing they can go across? Okay. Ow.
Teenage
Mr. Marine gets to see 4 chairs left. Number 4, Katrina. Freeloader. You earn 500 on the track. Your secret shares were 750, so your race total is 1,250, not your parents' dollars.
Dr. Parents dollars? What?
Not your parents.
But to me, you always be the guy who shoved the girl on a boat.
Number 11, Mr. Marine. Your total is $1,700.
All right, I think we got the gist of it. Then they play more music after that, it looks like. Man versus Beast. I don't remember this one. One of our more exploitive items on our list. This show pitted man against beast in feats of athletic prowess. Some examples. How about an elephant competing against 44 little people?
No.
Jet pulling challenge, or a human versus giraffe foot race. Eventually, it was pulled from the air. Oh, we gotta watch it.
Those little people can.
Still ahead, an epic battle that.
So I can't, there's no way to slow it down.
Holy cow!
That one elephant's like, I don't want to pull this plane though. Like, what do you? He's like, what do you mean? I don't. I'm not pulling this plane. Wow, they were both pulling it though. Through that clip.
Jumbo jets, each weighing in at more than 200 against a team of humans.
Look at this guy's hair.
The skill and the stamina to move these mammoth machines. It's the
I'd be like, give me a hat.
The consummate test.
Melanie.
That is hilarious.
The beast and 8,800 pounds.
You lost Melanie? Oh, there she is.
The man.
There.
44 little
She just
people
shut her camera off for a minute.
weight is only half of their beastly opponents. Here with me to provide
Man versus
analysis
beast.
of tonight's contest is a man who has spent a lifetime
The producers can be like, hey, we'll give you some cash if you come on the show and do whatever we say. Or Fear Factor.
Jules Sylvester. Jules,
this is an incredible matchup, Steve.
Hair is phenomenal.
All right, Jules. We've got elephant. Seems very exploitive. Okay.
Mhm.
Very, very exploitive.
Yeah.
They immediately started to prepare for the task.
I mean, these guys, you know, that's on them. They probably chose to do it. They probably got paid or whatever, maybe. But that elephant definitely didn't get a choice.
Yeah, he didn't get paid.
Gonna have to work together, all of them, same time.
I bet. Well, they might have paid it peanuts.
It's going to be very tough.
Put your mind to it. You can do anything. Whatever you dream of, if you really want to do it, you can do it. Come on, pull. Harness.
It looks like they have it moving. Like little clip they had popped.
Little people
Little
were
snippet.
finally cleared for takeoff.
Charlie, I've seen strongman pull airplanes before, but your team is vertically challenged. Is that going to make any difference to you at all?
Yeah, they're going to have to keep their balance, lean forward, and really drive with their legs.
So this guy's pulled a.
You confident? Oh, Jules, very, very positive here. With this low center of gravity, I think that we're going to be a winner. Well, I'll be honest with you, man. I'm putting my money on the elephant, man. Well, you're an animal lover. I know my people. Okay. Well, the best of luck to you. Anyway, Steve, back to you.
All right, guys, this is how the competition is going to work. Both man and beast will be attached to their individual aircraft. The elephant has been outfitted with a 30-pound synthetic harness that is connected to the plane's front tire by a steel cable. The little people are secured not only to themselves, they are joined together by 5
Gimmicky show, Kellen, yeah.
The planes are identical.
JC, yeah, there's 44 of them.
55 feet, and from nose to tail, they are both 180 feet long. At their highest point, our DC-10s top out at 58 feet. Again, each plane weighs
Should we just kind of skip through this one a little bit?
230,000 pounds.
Let's just see.
Imagine how difficult it is.
So there's a man pulling that elephant to make them pull the plane. That's just messed up, man.
Wheel of the jet crosses the very close. It's very close, folks. It's incredible.
Wow.
Oh, you. I'm not
That's
even
messed
impressed.
up. What the heck is happening here? Oh, Fear Factor.
What in the world?
Man,
Oh,
yeah,
God.
this is why I didn't watch Fear Factor, man. Like, what the heck? Some of this stuff, like Joe Rogan has talked about it here and there once in a while about how, like, he'd be like, don't do this. Like, there's a couple times where he had to be like, don't do this. We're not going to watch that one. Perhaps because of its enormous popularity, not many people consider Fear Factor a weird concept. But if you take a step back and consider, I think I'm with the weird concept. Consider that a nation tuned in each night to watch strangers eat bugs and dip themselves into tarantula pits. You might reconsider dipping yourself into a tarantula pit or the snake pits.
Oh yeah, I saw one. Like, I didn't watch very many. I saw one where they had to get in a glass, like what she's in, and they just slowly filled it with cockroaches, and it just,
Big ones and little ones. Yeah.
it was no, nope.
No, thank you.
It didn't have enough of the sports and the that part of it, like
Yeah.
the high on life. That I didn't have enough of that in it for me to watch
Excitement
it.
stuff, yeah.
Yeah, the other stuff was just ugh.
To make you gross. It was more of a grossed out than fear. That's kind of what it felt like.
Right. Kellen
Repo
said there was
Yeah, and
one
you couldn't throw up either. Like if
Right.
you ate gross things, like you got disqualified if you puked.
Yeah.
Right. No.
Repo Games is a sadistic.
All right. What?
Man, I gotta remember this.
That's stupid.
It'd be great if somebody could remind me every time now. Rumble, there's been comments, but for some reason it says 0 unless I click into the comments. So we've had some comments. We've got Krebel SST. Man, guys, just make your names readable. Hey y'all, hello from Canada. Okay, Frank and Beans. Yep. You guys in the U.S. or Canada? I have a good joke. I don't want to. I'm going to read this joke before I read it out loud.
Yeah. I still regret not being here that day.
It's a politics joke. We're just going to leave that one alone. So Repo Games is a sadistic game show aired by Spike TV. Oh snap! That featured two men arriving unexpectedly to repossess a family's car.
It was really.
I don't know why I think that's funny. For all of you out there, Mom, why are these guys taking our car? The catch: if the family could answer a series of trivia questions correctly, they got to keep their car. Presumably, the network paid off outstanding debts, but if not, well, tough luck. They're like, well, we won't take your car, but the next person might.
Somebody might.
And it says, fun fact, one disgruntled Go ahead.
They're like, study up. My partner will be back. You know, like, what do you?
Round 2. You're gonna come back next season on round 2. When we come back for your car again. Yes, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Fun fact: one disgruntled contestant ended up facing a charge for attempted murder after shooting at the production van.
Yeah, man.
What are the names of Barack Obama's two daughters? Like what you thinking? Did you guys vote in the last election? I never voted. Who is the guy? Barack Obama, the president, bro. Is that? Oh my God.
Who is he?
What did he say?
That's a white person's name.
Who is Barack Obama?
I don't know. They're like real Richard vibes. So like, say that one time. Richard vibes.
Oh.
Thing that comes in my head is like Maria and like Destiny or something like that. Destiny and Maria.
Marie and Destiny.
Incorrect. President Barack Obama's two daughters' names are Sasha and Malia.
That was it. Okay.
Well, did you hear what they said?
Yeah, Sasha and Malia, and he said Marie and
No, how they determined those names.
By what would be what color the names would go to or whatever.
They were white people names.
Yeah.
Oh,
And rich sounding.
Because our game shows that we're actually on the air. Okay. Yeah, that's funny.
I wasn't gonna say anything because I didn't want to be in the wrong, but I was gonna say, but I thought, well, look at who they're asking. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes.
yeah, I didn't want to like, judge or anything like that. But knowing that that's how they spoke, yeah, look at who the fuck they're asking. Perfect question. To the end of the question, they get to the end of the questions and like, just kidding, we already hooked it and booked it.
Yeah. Like, no.
That was fun though.
They're like, well, you might have gotten the answers right, but we don't like how you were talking. We're just going to take it anyway.
Yeah.
Oh man!
It's
All
just
right,
all a
guys.
distraction.
Right? They're like, yeah. They're like, yeah, come over here, sir. So you went back. He's going his buddy behind him. Look it up. What's up, Dwayne? How are you, guys? We're actually coming up. We're at the 3-hour mark, so I think I'm gonna start to wrap things up. If you're ladies, thank you, ladies, for hanging out. Appreciate it. Kim, you hung out the whole time. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
Steve-O?
I gotta go. I gotta turn into a teacher.
Yeah, we all need to. Yeah, I got to get up early too, and tomorrow's Friday. Luckily, hopefully you can get through to the weekend, everyone. And I don't know. I have my son this weekend. We'll have to go find something, kid friendly. Usually try to find something to go do, event wise. So, yeah, I don't even know what we're gonna play this Sunday. What do you ladies think? I'm thinking about I'm trying to create, things, special things for the pro members and higher of my locals community. So I'm thinking, why not make it where they can help me choose the maps? Pro members can help me choose the maps. I can, if you want, Val, if you want, I could send you some options and ask you your opinion. Some people like the surprise of it, so a lot of people want to just be surprised and be like, oh, so I can do that too. I need to do some creating here this weekend. I don't think I'll make it this weekend. That's okay, Kellen. Make it till the weekend. Oh, that's fine. Good evening. What's up, Poondogger? How are you, bro? We are, ma'ams. We are gonna wrap it up now, though. Guys, go check out the Legit Bean review, and shut off my comments. And Miss Kim and Melanie, and go follow Val. I mean, you need just because, all right? Thank you, ladies.
Why not?
Rumble, if you haven't yet, hit that Rumble button, y'all. If you guys haven't yet, hit those reactions, share us out, share us with your friends, and come back next time. Thanks, everybody.
You can also, if I may, follow 42710 Family.
Yeah. There's a page now.
Just 42710 Family.
That's right.
If you want to follow, that'd be awesome.
Well, I mean, what you could do is we can come up with something, and maybe if you want, we can plan for it like next week. Get some followers over there. Is it a new page, or did you change your name?
It's not a new page. I think I'm at like 1,100 followers right now.
Okay.
It's just not one that I've kept up with, and I've started using it. It's one of the public ones that I have.
Well, you should link it next time.
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to, but
No, I will.
Yeah, it'd be
I
fun.
will.
I think it's fun because there's only 8 locations on StreamYard, but you could fill those 8, and then everyone that comes up can link more. We could be on like 20 locations at one time, so it'd be fun. Anyway, ladies, thank you again, everybody. Peace out. Appreciate y'all. Thanks. Wait, that's the wrong outro. I'm gonna fix this. I keep forgetting to fix this on all the and actually we're not even in the People in the Boxes brand thing. That sucks. Can't forget. I can't remember everything all the time. Now my computer's not working for me. Yeah, no one would have noticed. I know. We're still live. Let me get the right outro, you guys. Give me a second.
Boy, live
You
TV.
can do it.
Good thing I was only checking the phone.
We are still here, guys. Appreciate y'all. Have a great night, everybody. I'm waiting for this to upload. I'm gonna hit this outro. Thanks, Val. Peace out. Thank you very much. We're on Kick still, guys. Over on the Kick. If you guys know of the Kicks, check it out sometime.
On the Kick.
If you didn't know this, I keep forgetting. Your CBD store, guys, is one of our sponsors on this show too. So I need to be playing that ad here too as well sometimes, but I won't play it now since everyone's leaving. But I need to remember that. I'm gonna make some more stuff too for him. But thank you, Melanie. I'll see you next time. I'll see you maybe this weekend if you pop on the game night. I don't know. Actually, do you want me to tell you where you're at on here? Because
yeah,
I don't know if you're on the list, but if not, I guess I can do that. Before we hit that outro, y'all, you guys let me know if you want to check where you're at on the list. Melanie, you're on the list, but you are, let's see, 1, 2, 3 Sundays from now.
Okay, wait. So date would be the 30th.
Well, the Sunday is the 17th.
Oh, just kidding.
24th.
First.
You play on the next locals giveaway Sunday.
October
First Sunday of October, yep.
Okay.
I'm not sure if it's the first, but it looks like it's the first Sunday in October without me flipping my calendar.
That would
Thanks,
be
guys.
better.
Let me know. Send me a private message if you need to know like where you're at on the list or anything. If you have any questions. Bye. Have a good night. Peace. Good night. All right. I think somebody famous said that once. Hey, what's up, everybody? Indoor Farmer game night, y'all. Happy Sunday. It is 9/17/2023, everybody. It is Sunday once again, 5:30 Central Time, and game night number 29. Number 29, guys. It's going to be a fun one. Not going to lie, guys. I made this game, this map today, this morning, in a matter of hours. And it was, I actually tried it a couple times throughout the last couple of days, and I just couldn't decide on a style. And then today I just banged it out. I don't like saying that term. I banged it out. I don't know why. It just doesn't seem right. Anyway, I got it done today, guys. So definitely, if you are coming in, joining us all over, we're going to get all our awesome guests up on the screen, the contestants, if you will, and we're going to have some fun, guys. So definitely share us out, tag your friends, and let's get it popping. So we actually have a couple things I want to get out of the way real quick here. Anybody that joins locals tonight, and I already have 2 on the list from Kim earlier. She was in a live, and she got a couple people to sign up from that. Anybody that signs up and pays the $2, at least the $2 basic membership fee in my locals community, will be on a wheel for tonight in order to play tonight, possibly get to play tonight when you sign up. Otherwise, guys, the list is several weeks long now. So you want to get on the list, especially if you're already on locals too. So all those good things, but yeah, definitely going to have some fun, guys. And as usual, we got not a contestant, but co-hostess with a co-host, not hostess. I was just thinking cakes. I think I'm just hungry, you know. But we got Sir Steve-O in the house. So I'm sorry about that, Steve-O. You're not a hostess. Just,
No, that's okay, but I am definitely a coffee cake for sure.
All right. Okay. The coffee cake is with the mostest, right? And let's see where we got. Okay, we got several people already hanging out back there, guys. This is going to be fun. All right. Game night number 29, but it's map. It's my personal homegrown homemade DIY game map. It's number 6 tonight. Tonight's number 6. So last week we had the Canopoly map, guys. If you didn't see that, it was fun. And then we had maps 1 through 4 before that. And now they're just like they're taking on a mind of their own now, their own minds now. Anyway, so it's going to be fun. Let's pull up our contestants, guys. Contestant number 1, he's been chomping at the bit. He says he's going to tear them all up, and no matter what they look like, he's coming in hot. Ted Hanser, what's up, Ted? How are you, bro?
What's up? Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, Ted, what's going on, bro?
We're here. We're fighting it for the Navy, man. I got somebody I wanted to have a little rivalry with tonight.
So
Miss Kim Axtell.
Okay, he's already shooting them across the bow, guys. He's already shooting one across the bow. So get ready. Contestant number 2. She's coming in hot. Kim Axtell on the Navy side. All right, Air Force. I'm sorry. Which one is which again?
All in friendliness.
See, I'm in the Army. I was in the Army, so I don't remember which one of you is which anymore. Air Force, Navy. They all have boats and planes.
See the flag?
I think that's Air Force. It looks like
See the flag?
Okay.
We don't shoot across the bow. We just drop bombs all over the bow.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you guys, you're gonna have your work cut out for you because you have the one, the only, the last month's champion supreme here, contestant number 3, Smashley. What's up, Smashley? How are you?
Pretty good. How y'all doing?
Good.
Doing well. Are you excited to? Sorry, Ted. Are you excited
start out
to
this championship again?
Yeah, like you got to defend your belt. Maybe we need to get a belt that we ship around to people or something like that. What's up, Melanie?
Have it displayed behind us.
Mike Hood says the winner has to come wash his dishes. You mean gets to come wash his dishes? This is. Elisa May.
I don't know if I want to win anymore.
Elisa May wanted to know. She was playing. Elisa May, you are on next week. Next week's game list will be Leaf Cycle, Laura Leaf Cycle, Michael Gray, Kasia, Elisa May, and Ash Groves. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and Christian Vaughn. So those are next week's 6 people. What's up, Mr. Byrne?
Mike Hood, I've got my dishwasher right here for you, babe.
Well, you guys, speaking of cleanup, we've got last but not least. Well, we have 2 more people that are still not here yet. But the last person in our backstage, I mean, she may look sweet. She may be just a sweet, lovable little kitty cat. But guess what? She's gonna pull out the claws tonight, everybody. We've got Val. Look at that. She's already got 1 claw. She's got 1 claw already coming out at me.
She just said
Number 1.
The single claw.
I love you.
All right. Okay. Now we also have Hi, Val. You're gonna be nice. Okay. It says boss. It sounds like she's gonna be in charge, but in a nice way. All right, everybody. We got the next contestant. Everyone in the backstage. You know him. You love him. Jimmy Me.
Michael.
Jimmy.
What's up, Jimmy?
Jimmy.
Hey, what's up,
Val,
everybody?
Hey, buddy.
Val, could you leave and come back? You're staticky.
You got Ted,
Me.
Yes.
Evo.
Yes.
One more time. Me.
Jimmy Me. What's up, legend?
Not much.
All right, guys. We were waiting on Grassroots, and then I got to put this wheel together real fast. We can have a little smoke while we're waiting here. Let's see. We got to put at least 2 people on this wheel. Those 2 people will be. You may or may not know who you are. I want to. Costantino. Does anyone know that last name?
Yep, he's out of my group.
Okay. He's one of our new members, and then we also have Preston Bach.
Eric Prestonbach.
Yep.
Sounds
I
familiar.
assume so.
He's out of my group too.
And yeah, you got me. You got 3 awesome folks to join up today, Cam. Very cool. And hey, Mr. Wilson. Hey, Mr. Wilson.
Mr. Wilson is out of my group too.
Yep, all 3 of them. They all.
Dave, I think it's Dave Wilson.
Good luck.
Thank you.
That's
Good luck,
pretty
everyone.
There he is, Mr. Preston Bach.
Just to let you guys know, if you win this spin, you will need to come on screen, even if that's just audio only, in order to play with us. Okay. Anybody? Okay. Anyone? Oh, what's happening? We've got until we start the game here, and we're still waiting on one. But anyone that signs up tonight on Locals for $2 gets in this wheel as a chance to play tonight. And,
Hey, Jenna.
Hi, Jenna. Leaf Cycle, what's up, buddy?
Right.
LeafCycle.net, LeafCycleConnect.com, guys. Leaf Cycle, you are on next week, just so you know. Just FYI, you got to play next week.
What's up, JB?
And we do have some room if anyone wants to come and hang out. JB, what's up? Is that a friend of yours, Steve-O?
Yeah, I haven't seen him in a long time, but yeah, I know him.
All right. Anybody that wants to come up and hang out with us, let us know. You just have to, make sure we can get the game in here. Does anyone want to see tonight's game?
Absolutely.
Here's the wheel. Got our first order on Leaf Cycle Connect. Awesome.
All right.
Congrats.
Awesome.
Mike Hood's coming for your belt, Smashley. She's
Not happening.
so. I want to say this, guys. I want to say that I realize people were playing in the beginning of me doing all this. The rules have been changing. Things, each game board, I try to come up with something different, something new. So if you're feeling like you played a different week and you're like, oh, well, they had more rules or less rules or whatever it is, I apologize to all of that. But these are things I'm coming up with out of the top of my head. Just, get off my case. All right. Anyway, $2, everybody. $2 to get on this wheel, and you can also play with these lovely folks on the screen. Right now, I'm going to show you guys the game. For some reason, you're still static, Val. This wasn't happening until a couple days ago, when you and Melanie and who else was that up there with us? Everyone was just staticky all of a sudden.
Me.
You were fine though. There was somebody else. There was a male. It was it Bean or something? Fire in the hole. I forget who it was. They were just staticky all the time, the whole time.
I don't remember.
Hey, Waylon, can I say something to my family?
Yeah, go right ahead.
Here. Hey guys, if you don't win the spin to play tonight, make sure and get with Waylon. about getting in the queue to play next week or the week after or whatever. Okay.
Well,
So
here's
we
what I'm
want
going to
you
do.
help me out.
I'll automatically add them to the list. If
Oh, okay.
anybody, if any of the people that are on this new player or new member spin here don't win tonight, you automatically get put on the list, and it'll be a few weeks from now to play. And I try to like at least maybe not a whole week ahead of time, but I'm trying to a few days ahead of time make a post on locals and make a post on Facebook whenever I post the event. I'm linking all the people who play, all the players, and I'm trying to make sure you guys are getting tagged and all of that stuff. So let me know if you need any more further ahead of, what am I trying to say? Any more notice? Further notice is what I think I'm trying to say. Reading comments and clicking on things at the same time. I would change some rules of the grow off if my kid was already giving me shit. Yeah, you guys. All right, here it is. Tonight's map, everybody. The rules of the grow off if my kid was already giving me. So I will zoom it out for a second so we can look at it, as much of it as we can here. So here's what's happening on this map, guys. We have crash landed the plane. I'm not sure where we were coming from, Vegas maybe, or Tijuana maybe, I'm not sure. But we came back, right? We crashed into a bowl of marshmallows, and I believe that's like some graham crackers and like s'mores mix in that bowl. But we're safe. Everybody's safe, guys. We did crash the plane. But then there's this Sunbed briefcase here that we carried over here. And what we're going to do is we're going to have to choose 3 different paths. 3 different paths. Every player is still going to have to roll an odd number to get out of the briefcase. But you're going to have to choose a path. You will have to choose a path. Now, here's the key. You can go any direction that you want. The person that, quote unquote, is at the end, as you see that the end bouncing there, is over there, that top left, number 9 there, that space. That is the last space on the board. But every other space, you can go up to those dead ends and come back. You can go in circles if you want. It's going to be interesting. So you have to make some choices on this map today. Now, with that being said, anytime a prize has been taken, I'm going to cover that spot with one of those bingo pieces that I made, the bingo pot leaves. That way, anybody that lands on that person's spot anymore has to then smoke if they want to. Yeah, it's up to you guys. But is it making sense so far, guys?
Yeah.
So far. So here's another thing. You may not see it right above my my video here. We've got some new pieces to play with. Some new pieces to play with. If we want. You guys might I need your help to decide whether it's hard to see or not. But if you want, you can play as a thimble. You could play as a cowboy boot. And I can make them bigger. They're small over here on the left. You could play as a race car. You could play as a knight, a chess piece, or you could play as a bong. And again, I can make all these bigger. Oh.
A medicinal intake device.
A medicinal intake device, correct. See, look, just as an example, I'll make this one bigger so you can see, like, you could still be the bong, right, and still be seen. There you go. And then there's a puzzle piece. There's puzzle pieces here. If you want to represent the puzzle pieces, you can be those as well. So there's some options. Do you prefer just the straight up game pieces, those drop pins, or do we want to have some interesting variety in our pieces? What do you think? What's up, Cindy? I'm open.
Well,
right.
Go ahead.
Variety is the spice of life.
Okay, that's kind of what I'm liking. Okay, so
All right.
what we'll do is we're going to go down the list.
Hey, Michael.
And we're going to allow people to pick what they want first. What's up, Michael? So Ted is top on the list, top dog. Ted, which piece do you want, man? You can
I'll
pick a
take
drop
the race
pin.
car.
Race car, all right. Race car. Ted.
Please and thank you.
All right. The race car might be hard to see for some people throughout the game, but I can always see pretty clearly. So just want to put that out. All right. Kim, what piece would you like?
I'll do the bong.
All right. Kim is the bong. Have you heard back from Grassroots yet, Steve-O?
Nothing yet, sir. We told him he had to about 6 or so, so maybe.
Yeah, we did kind of give him more time, didn't we? Next is Smashley. What piece would you like?
I'll do the purple leaf.
That wasn't an option, but
Oh, damn it.
I think I could do that though for you if you want.
Okay, well, if it doesn't work, I can just choose the boot. Is that a boot? Gotta zoom in. Yeah, I'll do the
boot. It's a cowboy boot. Yeah. Well, I mean, it works. It works. It just wasn't.
Okay.
You threw me a curveball with it. That's all.
Sorry.
That's all.
That's what I
okay.
do.
Jimmy Mead, what would you like? And you can pick anything too, man. I like this. I personally like this light green car pin myself, but this is me.
Give me the chess piece.
Ah, the knight.
The knight.
Tonight.
You should do an actual knight in shining armor.
I was just looking at random things to see, think about them as Monopoly pieces, sort of.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what could I find that are similar? Okay, Val, what would you like? Would you like a kiss?
Is that what it is?
It's a thimble. It's from Peter Pan. Give me a kiss.
Okay, the car, please.
The car, it's already taken.
Oh, the boot then.
You could take Das Boot. Das Boot.
Yeehaw.
Boot.
Boot's
In
good.
fact, I don't even know if they need to be all on top of each other down here. Just kind of get them out of the way. Okay. Alan gets to pick from all that's left, and then I'm going to use the black ones here to
Waylon.
Yes, ma'am.
Sorry, I was
Yes,
talking
Mom.
to my son, not you.
Yes, Mom.
Do you have a nickname for him, Ashley? Do you call him Way Way or anything like that, or do you got
Yeah, I call him Way Way or the Waymaster.
Waymaster?
Waymaster, I love it.
Way cool, way.
I love it.
Way cool.
It's got to be one of the weirdest things for you. Like, this guy has the same name as my kid, and it's not a.
It's not a very. I seem to
Typical
keep
name.
hearing more Waylons these days. I don't know
Yeah, that's why I said I'm making it cool now. There's somebody else that posted
Right.
in the family page that they're somebody was naming their kid Waylon. I forget who.
That's funny.
All right. Who was that? Was that
It's Mikey popping in and out.
I want to make sure Grassroots is all right.
I'll send him another message. Here. See what's up.
There. Okay. Let me move some of these out of the way. You know what? I just realized that the hotkeys that Bean Dango was telling me about the hotkeys hitting Control Z will move these pieces right back where I had them last. And so whenever we have a question as to like which piece I moved or whose turn it is, I should just do that. All right.
That works.
Why not?
I think it makes sense. All right, guys. As usual, if there's any noise or anything, just try to mute yourselves, and we will be courteous of each other and have a good time. I'm gonna have a smoke here in a second, and we're gonna get rolling as we gain our newest player, whoever that might be. I know you guys are waiting on that. Whoever, 3 new people. Oh, how many of these do I have? Jeez. Oh, there it is. Okay. All right. Let's do this. And has anyone else decided to sign up? Mr. Wilson sent me a message. I hate the messenger on locals. It uses a web page. Tonight is this drawing something we view at or attend in some manner? Thanks. Yes, Dave. If you're here, Dave, I appreciate your message. It's weird the way locals messaging works. Definitely hit me up on Facebook if you want a direct message. All right, looks like only those 3 for now. We'll just do the spin. That's cool, though. It's 3 new members. Someone might get to play tonight. Good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
We've got at least 15 prizes tonight, guys. So I want to make it more of a game, though. I don't want it to be like a even distribution of prizes. You know what I mean? I don't necessarily want people to feel like they, I want Jimmy to win something this time, but it would really suck if he played twice in a row. I don't want to knock on everything around me here. Constantino.
Looks like it.
Are you here, my friend?
Senor Constantino.
Oh, Grassroots sent me a message. Hey, so sorry. I'm
was a little bit ago.
A few issues. Where my attention? Okay.
Oh.
Congratulations.
All right. He did. Oh.
Yeah, he's here. Anthony, you got to come up on screen. I'll send you the link.
Does Eric get on the list?
I'm sorry, who?
Eric and Mr. Wilson.
They were both on. You guys are both on the spin wheel, and you're both going to go on the player list, which will be 1, 2, 3, 4 weeks. So, Anthony, or did you send? If you could send Anthony the link.
Of course.
Appreciate it.
I'm watching.
There it is. I had to find them. I'm not.
Gary.
There we go. Gotcha.
Guys, if you're coming in, we're live all over the place. We've got several Facebook locations. If you want to consolidate into one chat, come on over to Waylon the Indoor Farmer, where everybody's mostly hanging out, although it's a little slow. We got the football season hitting us and all that, guys. So if you want to win stuff, that's where we go. You know what I'm saying? All right. Who was that last one? Mr. Wilson.
Heather says it was her niece that was naming her little one Waylon.
Okay.
Right.
I remember that now.
Makes sense.
So after Jimmy will be Mr. Constantino. And
Okay.
then
Whoa. What happened?
Constantino. I like that name, man. I like that name.
are we going to spin again to give them grassroots spots since they're new? Get another new player up there.
If a player doesn't make it, I go to the next player in the list, which is Leaf Cycle. If Leaf Cycle is here, he can play. I want to make sure though that Group Grassroots isn't coming. He said the way he worded it, I wasn't 100% sure. So let me do a little dab real fast. Let's find out if Leaf Cycle's here, and if Leaf Cycle's not here, Michael Gray would get the opportunity.
Well, I sent Leaf Cycle the link already earlier because he said he was going to come up, so he was finishing his sandwich. He said.
Okay.
So I'm guessing he.
Did he make me a sandwich? All right. I don't know if you guys know this, but I've been having a hell of a time trying to get used to this Terp slurper that I got. So we're gonna do a quick dab here. Let me get my face back on the screen. And yeah, dabs up. We're waiting on Mr. Constantino. How do I link? So Anthony, if you're on a phone, what you do is you'll click that link that Steve-O sent you in your messenger, and it's gonna allow you to copy it and put it in your web browser, like your Safari is preferred.
Yep.
And yeah, so you're going to want to copy and paste that link into your web browser. It's a website. It's not an app or anything. And
plug your phone in because it'll eat up your phone battery.
Yes, definitely.
Yeah.
Yeah, and you can be audio only if you'd like, if that's an issue.
If you're streaming a movie or something, you might want to stop it too. It will eat up all your bandwidth.
Yes, it will. That's a good call, Jimmy. I never tell people about that because it's not always about your phone. It's about whether you have enough bandwidth on your internet to run a bunch of devices all at once and stuff like that. All right. Let's do a little dabaroo as we get ready. We've got all these cool pieces now. It's kind of fun, but I'm not going to lie. I think they're going to be harder to find when I'm looking around the map, but we'll see how it goes. I was actually trying not to make this map very complicated, but it's still like a lot going on, isn't it?
Right.
It's still a lot. Now, I'm going to make a map that is strictly for people in the comments. So no one has to come on screen at all for that one. It's going to be it'll be a different night. It'll be a Sunday still, but it won't be people from the list. It'll be anyone in the audience, and we'll just make a list of players, kind of like some other groups do, where they'll get players and one at a time, the next one, win like one prize per person or whatever, and something like that. It'll be a different kind of night. I'm gonna work on that. I'm gonna work on it. Had a hell of a day, or had a heck of a We Grow Wednesday last week. That was fun being back on the homestead and getting that Rumble algorithm going. So if you guys have a Rumble account, I would really appreciate going over there, hitting the comment, hitting the Rumble button. It really starts to get the algorithm going, you know. And Sir Steve-O's got his live over there too. Anybody who's playing, feel free to link your account. Man, I just scorched it again. Why do I keep doing that to myself?
Oh, I think I know what might have happened here.
You're definitely working on something over there, Steve-O. I could hear it earlier. I could hear your brain. Huh?
I just noticed I sent it to the wrong Anthony Constantino. I can't find him. I'm not friends. Tim, can you just put the link to him since you're friends with him from your message? Yeah, just go ahead and send it.
Is it the same one you sent me?
Yeah, just forward it on to him. Yeah. Well, we might have another Anthony Constantino coming up tonight when he clicks the link. And we'll add him to locals real quick and get him on next week. No.
Nice. Good call. Yeah, Joe Kelly's got it too there. If you're already on locals, guys, go follow Steve-O. CertifiedArmy.locals.com.
Show.
Follow us on Kick. We're live on Kick right now too. If anybody's out there on Kick. All right. So the first player is going to be Ted, of course. And since last week, I added the extra numbers on the wheel. So you're going to see the lose a turn a little bit less. You're going to see the I smoke a little bit less. There'll be there is still a move back a space. I like that one still. Gonna have to do that one. And for this map, it'll be move backwards, whichever direction you came from. That's going to be the rule on that one. So it could actually really help you. Michael's over on YouTube. Thanks, Michael. Appreciate that. Although you can't really do anything for the algorithm over there. It's all fake. So appreciate that. But the Rumble is more like a Wild West, if you will, of algorithms.
There we go. There he is. Nice to meet you, Mr. Anthony.
Hey.
Yay. How you going, guys?
Good.
Doing well. Thanks for signing
Sorry
up,
it took
brother.
so long to get through that.
It's not easy the first time. Yeah, man. It's not. It's pretty typical. It's pretty easy after that, though. About to do a little smoke here, and I need to find out if we're going to get another player. I don't think I'm going to go ahead and say Grassroots is probably not going to make it. If we can get Leaf Cycle in here, or Michael Gray will be the next ones. I think Michael Gray might be in here already. Michael Gray is in here. Hey, y'all. All right. Michael Gray, you are on the list, man. And if you can play tonight, you might get to play if Leaf Cycle doesn't come back. Did you send him a message, Leaf Cycle? Did you tell him he can play if he wants? Or would you please, sir?
You got it.
Billy Barton, what's up? Billy, come on over to Wayland the Indoor Farmer, guys. Hit those reacts wherever you're at and follow yourself over to the page and join the rest of the comments. 11 people hanging out over there. Everyone else spread out everywhere. I just
Cheers,
rhyme.
everybody.
I rhyme all the time. I don't mean to. Cheers. About to okay, so what I feel like I was doing wrong on the Terp Slurper, guys. If you're in my group, you've been seeing that I've been working on figuring this thing out. I've never had one. What I think I was doing wrong is the timer was too long. I need a shorter time. It needs to be a little hotter. So here we go. 30 seconds. 30 seconds on the clock. Get my Luca Bear here, which you can get at Happy Hippie Head Shop with a discount, WTIF 10. We'll put our little Terp thingies in here.
Hey, Billy Barton. What's up, buddy?
It's got his little bear.
And 2 seconds. Cheers, everyone.
Cheers. Cheers. Oh, Ted's part of the Bear Gang. Check it out. He's got the gray one.
I got two of them. I got a blue one too.
Nice.
Oh yeah, I want the purple one.
I want a purple one too. They haven't had it in stock yet.
Well,
Yeah,
as you
anytime I
guys,
look at that stuff.
as you
Aw,
guys know
what's
last
that little
month,
thing?
Nice.
That's cute. Oh, I like that.
Oh, that's cute.
Damn it. What's her name? I can't remember.
if you guys really like that, as you know, last month for the Locals Monthly Wheel, we had the Bear or the Q7. So that's a good prize that we like to utilize. You guys want to keep
It was
using
a purple bear too.
Yeah, it was.
Purple Bear. Melissa won that, and then also I ended up giving out the Q7 Mini randomly throughout the week to a 6-month or more supporter. Michael got that one.
He did.
Congratulations, Sam.
Michael, bro, I know you're ready to play, but I want to make sure I'm going to send a quick message to Leaf Cycle just in case he can play.
I already sent him one, but you can do it too.
Go out and come back, Billy.
Probably wait till 6:15 or so just to be sure. Got that Q7. Nice. So a 1, 3, or 5 to get out, guys. Odd numbers. Excuse me.
Tonight's map is all about choices, right? So we chose new pieces, and you get to every time there's a stop sign, you have to stop there. So no matter which way you're going, when you run into a stop sign, you stop on that stop sign, and then the next turn you have to choose a direction. Make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sure.
It's all new to me, so I'm good with it.
Why don't you tell us a little more?
Well, you're the one that definitely needs to to tell me if there's anything confusing. You can't hear a damn thing, Billy? Man. I don't know what to tell you about that.
Mike.
Jimmy, you're muted. I don't know if you just said something, but
I said turn the volume up on your phone.
I was thinking that, but I wasn't gonna.
I was gonna say that sounds like something Waylon would throw out. Turn it up.
I thought of it, but
No doubt.
Just tell me I won. Well, Billy, if you sign up for locals, the indoorfarmer.locals.com, you might be a winner, and in fact, you most certainly will at some point if you join.
You'll be a winner.
You will win at some point. Val, you won that 150 bones that one day. That was fun, huh? Although it wasn't cash, but still.
Actually, Steve-O won that and gave it to me.
Was that how it happened?
See,
I didn't remember that. Huh. Interesting. Well, congrats either way, right?
Because he's
all right.
Such a sweetheart.
All right. Somebody, will you send Michael Gray the link?
Sure.
Actually, there's a message. Let me see if that's him. No, but I'll explain later. Okay.
All right, I'll send it to him.
Problem.
Easter Gray. Sure. Coming at you.
You doing the moon rocks, Elisa?
Man, Val, I don't know. Let me see if I can push the buttons and affect it. Edit. Let me take this. Say something, Val.
Something.
That's better. Say more than we got an echo now. Say something again.
Hello, hello, hello.
That's better.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
It might only be temporary, but you sound better now.
Testes, testes.
You remind me of my son. When I try to get him to say something, he just becomes the quietest thing in the room. Like, huh? What? You got?
I think I have a
The other time he's yelling. It's like, what? Elisa May, did you see one of the new pieces? No one picked it yet, but I got puzzle pieces. One of the new game player pieces.
Check your messages, Michael.
Okay, we'll get Michael up here. We could probably get moving right now, though. Ted, Ted's first. We're gonna put.
Yeah, you are.
Well, we'll put Michael right where Alan's spot is after Val, and what's your first name, Constantino?
Anthony.
Anthony. Okay, I keep wanting to call you your whole last name.
Tony, Anthony.
Don't
matter.
Tony C. We got you. There you go. All right. Okay. We got Michael coming up. All right, let's spin it.
Rocket.
We still got to do the 3, 5, or whatever.
Yeah.
1, 3, or 5.
On this one, yeah. It makes sense on this one.
There he is, Michael.
Mike. All right.
There he is,
What's
Michael.
up, y'all?
All right. Oh, you got it.
Got an echo, brother.
Oh, you got it. I think he's got something open. You have another browser open?
Hold up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all it is. Hold up. There it is.
Better.
It's still there.
You got to mute that video wherever you're playing it.
I got it. Hold on. Hi, Kasia. Hello, beautiful. How are you today?
Kasia, I want you to know, first of all, I want you to know, hello, appreciate you. You are next on the list next week if you want to play. You're on the list for next week with Ash Grows, Lisa May, Leaf Cycle, and it would have been Michael Gray, but wow, I rhymed again. Holy shit. And Christian, and then Michael Glenn. Christian and his dad get to play next week. Okay. All right. Okay, Ted, are you ready? Okay. 1, 2, 3.
I'm ready.
Let's go, Buckaroo. I'm gonna change the picture on this actually. Oh, looks like I've fuck you, Ted.
You didn't do nothing.
All right, I take it back, Ted. I take it back. All right, this is Ted's turn here. Ted out of the gate right away. Oh, yeah.
Ooh.
And Ted got
Number
the car.
5.
You took the race car, correct, Ted?
Yes, sir.
We took the race car. So you're going to, you have to choose the pink path, the yellow path, or the blue path.
The blue path.
Okay, you're right there on that first blue square. Next is Kim. She picked the bong, if I'm not mistaken. I didn't mean to remove. Dang it, I didn't mean to.
You don't get to go 5 spaces.
Did I remove that by accident? I think I removed it. Dang it. I got to add that back. You don't get to go 5 spaces.
I'm here. I'm just turning off my camera so I can eat supper.
All right, brother. No, you don't get to move 5 spaces, but you get out. So
okay. All right.
I mean, it could go either way, honestly, but I just did it this way. Kim gets out too. Sheesh.
Uh-oh.
Kim is the bong, right, Kim?
Yep.
Which direction do you want? The yellow, the pink, or the blue? Left, right, or middle?
I don't know. Let me go towards Leaf Cycle.
Okay. You're on the pink side there. Okay. And close. Next is Smashley, and Smashley is the boot, right?
No, the leaf.
The leaf. That's right. That's right. The leaf. Das Leaf. And you got out too. Holy cow. This is crazy. Which direction do you want?
Which way can I go again?
Left, right, or middle? Yellow, pink, or
Okay.
blue?
We'll go right.
Okay, with the race car over here. All right. Next is Jimmy. Jimmy, what did you pick again? The boot?
No, the chess piece.
The chess piece. That's right. 3. I need to write these down, actually.
A few times around, you'll remember.
Back. No, this is what I need to do.
Oh, shit.
You got out too. Jeez, man. Everyone's just getting right through my defenses. 9, 17, 23. Give me a second here. Talk amongst yourselves. Just need to write this up here. Ted. We got.
Hey, is that Leaf Cycle down there? What's going on, Leafy?
Is he here?
Yeah.
Oh, he did get here. Well, Well, Michael, since you're both ready, you guys are both able to play next week. What do you want to do? So, Leaf Cycle, Michael was the next person after you, and we were just waiting on. We were about to get moving here. So, do you want to play next week like you're scheduled, or
Yeah, I'll play next week.
Okay. Appreciate it, bro.
No worries.
Kind of a toss up there for me, and
I wasn't really ready anyway.
we were hitting you both up and
Yeah.
stuff. Okay, appreciate that.
Yeah.
Well, he may have said the same thing too. So, but yeah, that'll work, bro.
My volume's breaking up.
Huh? Can you hear us?
His volume's freaking
Yeah,
out.
my volume's all breaking up. Give me 1 second.
Okay.
Michael can play. I don't mind.
Yes. Now you are.
All right.
Now we need a player. Yes.
All right. Yeah, give me 1 second. I gotta find that new camera mic thing I bought.
You got plenty of
But I'm
time.
here. Ready to roll.
I'm writing this down real quick here. So we're at Jimmy's turn, and he just got out of the briefcase. I don't know, whatever I came up with there.
Attaché case.
Smash. What'd you say, Jimmy? I didn't hear that.
Attaché case.
Yes.
Attaché.
Fancy. Wait, am I saying this wrong? Oh,
Damn, I was muted. I've been trying to say stuff the whole time to you when you've been asking questions. I've been answering them all.
I just saw you fall.
I'm like, why isn't he listening to me?
I just saw you fell asleep, Steve. Come on.
I was coughing, so I turned on muted. Oh my lord, rookies.
After Val is Leaf Cycle. And then after Leaf Cycle is Anthony. You know, that's funny. Got Andrew and Anthony. Anyway. Should have spread that out differently. That's
Tony,
okay.
did you pick a piece yet?
No, I didn't. But if anything, I'll take that circle with the car.
Okay.
Easy to see.
Okay.
That's already.
The car pin? Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, I could see that.
Well, that's the one I asked for, and you said it was taken.
I didn't. Oh, I thought you said when you said the car, I thought you meant the race car.
I don't even see a race car, so
It's underneath Smash Please over there.
I see it.
I apologize,
Whatever.
Val. I thought that's what
all
you meant.
right, honey. Just giving you shit
Well,
as I can.
what did you end up picking anyway?
The boot.
We are
boot.
I don't care. Give her the green car then. I'll take something else. It don't matter. I'm not picky.
I like the boot.
I like to give him a hard time.
Yeah, Val's the boot.
It's my job.
And Jimmy
I gotta
picked
do
the
something,
knife.
damn it. Is my audio any better?
Okay. Whenever Leaf Cycle, you can pick any of these objects above me as a game piece. I do have sorry pawns too, but if you want to pick any, except for the green the green pin, I have to put that in the game here. That one's Mike's. So you can pick the kiss, the puzzle pieces, or any of these colored pins.
Let's see. Let me do the green. Wait, the other green one. Can I do the other green one?
The green pin?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess they are pretty close in color. I meant to make that change, but I don't see why I can't. I won't be able to see it here. Let me just make it bigger.
Oh, you know what? You know what? I can switch it. I'll switch it up.
Mikey's in 100
You want to take
stars.
want to take one of the blue ones, like the
Yeah,
dark blue
blue
one?
is- I'm good with blue.
This one's good. I like that one. I can see that one good. All
So
right.
you're just giving.
All right. So right now,
Beanie.
What up?
Fire in the hole. Right now it is Jimmy's turn, and he just got out with his Chess piece.
Oh,
Jimmy,
good.
which direction are you going to take? Left, right, or center?
Left.
Okay, you're over here with Kim and the ball. All right. Next.
Michael with the 100 stars, Wheeler.
Thank you, Michael.
Oh, it's on loop.
Oh, Val, you're stuck in the briefcase, or what'd you call it? The armoire, Jimmy? Was it?
Attaché.
Oh yeah, the sachet. All right, Leaf Cycle's turn.
It's a merce, a man purse.
A 3. He
Oh,
got
yeah.
out. Wow, this is insane.
That's way better than last time.
Everyone's gotten out
Yeah.
except Val so far on the first roll.
Val,
All right, Leaf Cycle. There's the left, the right, or the center. And I knew you showed up late, so you can every time you hit a stop sign, you have to stop. And the next turn, you have to pick a direction, and you can literally go in any direction. The last piece or the very end is the top left. You see that end arrow there flashing at the last of that number 9. That's the last one.
Yeah.
But everything else on the board, you can go to the dead end and come backwards. So it's all up to you guys.
I mean, I think, do I get to choose now?
You have to choose which path you start with, the left, the right, or the center.
Right.
Okay, you're with
All
the
right.
race car and Smashley and Ted's race car, Smashley's pot leaf. Okay, I can't remember them all. I didn't write them down. I didn't put them in like the top left because I don't know. I would have had to rearrange everything and didn't get to that. So Anthony's turn.
Eric's at 99 stars.
Thank you, Eric.
Thanks, Eric.
Eric's a new member. Thank you, bro. Appreciate that.
A
I wanna-
woman. Oh, shit.
I want to remind you guys that that you can also tip inside of locals, and locals takes less of a percentage of the money that you're given. So besides the fact that Facebook would get money at all, Facebook takes a bigger cut as well. Just want to point that out. That's why I'm using locals, guys. Otherwise, I would just be like, send us stars, you know. But I do appreciate every piece. But you guys are on locals, so I wanted to share that with you at least. So Anthony, you can pick the left, the
Right
right,
up
or
the
the
middle.
center.
Everybody else went otherwise. I'll go right up the middle.
Yeah,
I was
you won,
thinking-
Billy.
Nobody was going up the middle, right? That's what I was thinking. So you're not on this. You're at the bottom of this pin. So I want to make sure you don't think you're at the car. You're at the bottom.
I got you. At the tip.
Yep, at just the tip. All right. I get excited every time I get to say that legitimately. All right, Ted's turn. Ted, you gotta hit the ground running, bro. Here we
Come
go.
on, buddy.
I don't know if
Like
you guys
13.
noticed the map, but there's some cool little Gromies, man. And I think next time I might make these Gromies the players, the little weed Gromies that you guys see everywhere.
Oh, that'd be cute.
Wouldn't that be fun?
I thought for a second that one guy looks like Seymour's Wizard Tea guy.
They are all like a whole bunch of them towards the bottom are all Halloween themed. If you didn't notice, so the one closest to me is a cat. It's a cat weed leaf. The one next further over is a weed leaf that has all of its guts hanging out. And then there's a skeleton weed leaf. There's like a zombie, a vampire, a
bat,
pumpkin. Yep. No one noticed, did you? I had to point it out. There's also this cool weed leaf at the very top next to the end, and all of his tips are brown. I was like, hey, that looks like mine.
Oh.
And if you guys didn't notice, the trees that are like a whole bunch of the trees are almost like weed leaf shaped. So
Yes, they are.
Now, with that all being said, I want to hear the first person. I have a challenge to you guys. The first person that can tell me how many Ash Grows Wizards are on this board. Where's Wizard at? How many of them are on the board? May win a special prize.
Cool.
So
I
Ted
got
just got a 1.
5.
7.
6.
4. I don't know. I'm just guessing.
You guys are just guessing that. 7,
Hey.
8, 9, 10, 11.
I counted 7. Now I gotta go back through.
I'm
what
just
did they look-
guessing because I can't see it. I'm on a phone.
I'm not taking anyone who's just guessing. I think it'd be
You
fun.
can blow up a picture on your phone.
You can pinch it.
Oh, okay. There we go.
So that was you, Ted. Let me get to this race car here. Ted's
Oh,
moving
shit.
over one here. So Ted, you're like front tire there. That's where you're. That's where I'm aiming your car at. All right. I like the car. I just didn't know how else to make it. There was a lot of options, and I wanted it to be like a race car, you know. And they were all sort of like long ways. This is Kim with a 6.
Wow.
Yeah, I only see 6.
Okay, we're here.
7. Oh, there he is behind the tree.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The bottom of your bong is where I'm aiming your thing at. 7. What's everyone saying 7 for?
The wizard.
You were asking. You asked a question about the.
Oh, you're still guessing that. I
No,
thought
we're not
you.
guessing anymore. It's 7.
8. Eric says 8, so I'm gonna go with Eric's.
There's 1. There's 2.
Eric
there's
got it right.
3,
Yep.
There's 4. There's
Eric
5.
got it right.
I knew it. He had the time. Yep.
Congrats,
Oh.
Eric.
7. Where's number
Smash your
8?
turn.
A couple I don't see.
Oh, there it is. I didn't see him behind that tree up there.
Actually, you can't really
Oh,
go back
damn.
in space. So we're just gonna count that as a lose a turn.
Fine.
Fine. Well, hey, you have to I gave you free space there.
Be
you know?
that way.
Jimmy's turn with a 5.
Nice.
And he's got the knight. So it's a 1, a 2, a 3. So no one's landed on this 3 right here. That gives you that possibility for something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, if you guys didn't realize that you can't see what the prizes are on the spaces, it's pure shenanigans. Now let's get you out. Let's get Val out. Let's get Val out. A 1. Lose a turn.
None.
Holy cow.
Oh no.
You do get to take a toke, though.
Oh, there's a bonus.
Share with us a time that you were able to overcome frustration
I can
while
buy
you
myself one.
take a toke.
Don't worry, Val. You're going to come from behind.
Anytime.
Well, this map is a pretty like crazy up in the air, you know. Leaf cycle with a 2. Right. And that is the dark blue.
2 boops.
Fucking board just hates me.
1, 2, 2 right there next to the graham crackers inside the bowl of marshmallows that our plane landed in when we got here. If you guys are just coming in, that's the backstory for today's map.
And we were that high that we thought the Swiss Alps were marshmallows.
Yeah, bro. We thought like we made it, you know, and then we just
Somebody had some good dabs.
we got 2 ripped. Anthony with the 1. Okay, you go up 1 to this empty foot. You're on the feet. He's the first one on the feet. Ted's turn.
Big numbers. Big numbers.
A 3. Everyone's taking Val's numbers. A 3. 1, 2, 3. You're over here next to the pumpkin guy. Kim's turn. I'm going to pull up Rumble real quick. What's up, Rumblers? If you guys are on screen and you have Rumble, appreciate a little algorithm rubbing. Go rub the algorithm. All right, that is Smashley's turn. 2.
Stroke it.
Where did I end up at?
Kim, you're over here to the left. That's Smashley's turn. Or no, wait, is that Kim's turn? That's Kim's turn, right?
That's what I thought.
I just moved Ted. This is Kim's turn. Kim gets a 2. 1, 2. Okay. Kim landed on the 1. Pardon me. 231. Awesome. Oh yeah. Okay. What you got was.
Hey guys, it's Claire with Drizzle Dab here. Come visit us in North Peak and shop.
Put her
We're
back.
online at drizzledab.com. And congratulations
Hey,
on hitting our
Claire.
square.
All right.
$25 gift card to to his website or the store if you were close by, and that is Drizzle Dab, guys. He not only does he make his own products, and that's really where he started, but then he decided to open his own shop because people weren't dealing with his products the way he wanted them to, and so he's like, make my own shop. So he's got everything you could need: glass items, electronic items, everything to grow your own boomers, all sorts of different things.
Yeah, he's got all your grow supplies too.
Oh yeah, I didn't actually see that, but I guess I don't know if it was in the back, but yeah, I saw him. He was showing me some of his operation, making all of it himself and stuff. So very good. And also, Kim, if you want to write down your own prizes, please. I'm writing them down as well. But write down the code WTIF15, and that'll give you an extra discount on the website with your gift card.
Cool.
All right. Yes,
His
thank you very
products are
much, Claire.
legit too, man.
They are, man. He's been getting them sold from like far away now. Like people are taking orders from shops that are in like California and elsewhere. It's pretty cool.
I'm a firm believer on his pain lotion. I switched to it. My doctors actually ordered the special crap from this compound pharmacy across the country, and it was like $150 a bottle, and the stuff didn't even work. And Claire's pain cream works 10 times. I mean, it works. You don't have to worry about it. It works.
They're very well known for that.
Yeah, and
specific
his
thing.
bottle's only $30 compared to $160.
Jimmy's turn.
Nobody's won the island yet.
Won the island. Oh, did he ask? Sorry, I'm not looking at the comments at the moment. That's you, Jimmy. Val. Doss Boot. Val comes out. Which direction do you want to go, Val?
Center.
Going up the center. She's coming for you there, Anthony.
Straight up.
I'll ride or die with her all the way to the end.
I think he got a little staticky. If you could click his thingies for me when you get a chance.
Click his thingies.
I have no idea what you mean.
The mic echo cancellation and stuff.
Oh, that's.
I know you know how to do that.
Where is that stuff even located at? I've tried to find it.
It's in your settings. For us, it's
it's worse if I unclick it.
Huh. If you could, Anthony, if you could just pop out and come back in. It should be easy.
There's a new audio setting.
Whose turn was it? Oh, Val's. No, that's Leaf Cycle's turn. Okay.
Hey, Bruce.
Am I muted?
2.
Whoa.
Yeah, we can't hear you at all, brother. You're gonna have to come out and come back in.
Who, me?
Anthony, yes.
Yeah, I'll boot it.
There's a lot of static.
I'll boot you. Then just click that link and come back in again. Okay, Tony?
Bruce. Yep.
All right, this is Tony's turn. With a 3. He doesn't get a 3 though, because he has to stop the stop sign. Make some choices when he comes back. So that worked out fine. Ted's turn. Ted's Turner. Sorry, Ted. I didn't mean to accuse you of.
That's all right.
That's a name I haven't heard in a long time. Ted Turner.
Right.
Yeah.
1.
People used to say he was the Antichrist.
Turner, Ted.
I'm catching you.
3.
Him and his bitch ex-wife.
1, 2, 3. Kim is hitting the ground running over here. Kim with the number 14. Tell her what she's won, Bob. Well, Kim, number 14 is a wonderful, wonderful gentleman, a local man that has big dreams and tiny bees.
Hey everybody, this is Andy over
So I
at Top
won a
Shelf
man?
Terps. Looks like you must have landed on a Top Shelf Terp Spur this week.
Nice.
We're going to be offering a couple different options of infused honey. So get at us on our Instagram or Facebook, and we'll get in communication with you and see what works best for you. Thanks,
Oh yeah,
everybody.
that's good stuff too, man. He brought me that, and when I was in the hospital, that infused honey at Rockshire.
That's Andy with Top Shelf Terps, and actually I should have loaded all those in as overlays. But if you look at the top there, right next to the end, Top Shelf Terps is his logo there. Yeah, I should load those in, but it might take me too long to do that right
If
now.
you got summertime allergies, like hay fever type stuff, his goldenrod honey will take care of your allergies, man.
Goldenrod honey.
Jimmy, do you know how many milligrams are in the infused honey? The THC infused?
No, I know the bottle that he gave me, the whole container was like 1,300, but per teaspoon, it's probably only like 50.
Wow, he's a lot though.
Yeah, I'm missing some logos. I know they're here somewhere, but that's all right. I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Yeah, here's his logo. It's the shape of our state, Illinois.
The land of Illini.
Illinoising, you might say.
Illinois.
Illini.
Man, Chicago in freaking January is the worst.
All right, Kim is just racking them up now. She's got the Top Shelf Terps.
In the drizzle there.
And that is, I'm not sure if it's still the honey, Kim. He made that video early on. But for the most part, he's got infused honey. He's got several other products. I mean, I don't know. Jimmy, you know what else he does besides like different CBD tinctures and
CBD, CBG. Of course, he's got several different ways you can get his honey. You can get it infused, uninfused. You can get it raw. You can get the honeycomb itself.
That's cool.
it's Mashley's turn. See
Not
now,
like comb, because you can just cut a piece off of it and chew it like gum.
I'm just gonna chill tonight.
they're just like, they're like, this is karma, I guess.
Right, I
You get to
won too
smoke.
much last month.
Yes. Smashley, share with us a time when you won, the last time you won something besides,
Last time-
I guess, last time
The
you won
girl
anything.
fan box thing.
Is that the last
those
time you won
goodies?
something?
I think so. Yeah.
From beating the other 3 champions from last
Yeah.
month? Yeah. Now that was a
Let
good
me add
win.
also, his
Valerie,
honey
Ultimate
does not
Connect Four
crystallize
Champions.
up. It's stuff
Whoa,
good at
whoa.
store.
One at a time. What's up? Jimmy,
I
go
said
ahead.
also his honey does not crystallize up or turn to sugar like the stuff you get at the store does. It's got a way longer shelf life.
Way long.
Hey, Mama Rochi.
Mama Rochi in the house. What's up, Mama? Mama Rochi. You want that beard oil? And I'm gonna rub it in on Steve-O's beard when I see him.
Yep.
When
That's
I see him.
that's the new scent from Master Rochi's garden. It's called the Certified Smell.
Certified. One.
Oh yeah.
Wait. So okay, I didn't do it yet.
There we go.
but,
We'll just use some Rochi's beard oil right here now.
I love it.
Just dips it right. Dips is like biscuits into it and stuff.
Oh no.
I got the Nag Champa. I like it.
Val's turn.
Nasty.
Jimmy,
sure are better.
Jimmy, you got lucky. I forgot to cover up so anytime you get somebody wins a prize, it's gonna get covered up with a black can of leaf, and then anyone that lands on it after that has to smoke. So Val has the what did you have again, Val? It says right here, the boot, Das Boot. I'm holding it in my hand. One right there. So you're not at the stop sign yet.
Poor Val.
But she did go to the shortest distance to the stop sign. So
Sure
there's different strategies for taking different directions. Looks like Kim got to the prizes first, but there's still many more to be had. Dun dun dun. Green Giant. Oh, it's not the same thing. Leaf Cycle with a 3. Let me get that nice blue pin. 1, 2, and 3. He's on the stop sign.
Alto.
Yeah, there's he actually got right on it, so he didn't have to lose anything for it. So that's nice. Good for you.
Do I gotta smoke? I think I'll smoke.
I think you have to smoke now, yeah. Anthony's turn. Yeah, I took out the I smoke a lot too, so I won't get to smoke as much. But a 1 or a 3? A 1. All right, Anthony, you can go left, right, or middle again. Remember, you can go in any direction, and if once you go in,
I like number 13.
Except the wrong direction.
I guess he was able to pick a winner no matter which way he went. So he picked 13, guys. All right, number 13 is none other than
How'd you get in here? Lucky roll, I guess. Well, since you're here, you might as well get a prize. Fire in the hole.
Fire in the hole, everybody. Well done, Bean. You're a little quiet in the beginning. We need to redo that, but just for that alone. Other than that, super good. Really, he went above and beyond, man. He did some production with his and stuff. And Leaf Cycle, I need to get you to redo yours because yours is good too. It's just quiet again as well. There's several of them that are similar. It's not
Please never play that again.
Yours or his? Wait, yours?
Mine, yeah.
Oh, well, that's the one I was going to use. We'll just pull you up and do it live tonight like we did with Mike Hood last week.
There you go.
That's
What do we got to give them?
Okay, so Anthony, you've got I'm not sure what Bean was going to do for you, but we'll get you something from the Fire and the Whole Crew, probably some merch. I think he does like t-shirts and maybe is he in the comments, anybody?
No.
He was earlier.
Okay.
He's not here now.
Well,
that was Anthony that won?
Yes, Anthony got that.
Hey, it doesn't matter. I appreciate anything. This is all
Right.
fun,
It's all good, bro. Yeah, he's definitely usually some shit.
Good things, Jim.
Well, chip in a couple dollars, sponsor somebody, help out.
Well, you're gonna have fun in the locals community, man. We also do a bunch of stuff throughout the week too. So I liked Wednesday, man. We had Rumble rocking for a second there with everybody over there commenting and stuff. That was fun. All right. Next is, yeah, he got lucky with the 1 after the stop sign. And I need to cover that real quick before anyone else. Okay. Ted with the 1. Okay, Ted. You're on a foot, like a Foot Clan. You guys remember the Foot Clan? All right.
Foot Clan?
Yeah, the Foot Clan, you know. We'll put this here. Put this here. Now that those are both snagged, put this here. So that means any of the other 13, the other 1. Give me a second here. There's the other 1. Okay.
The other 13's up top by the 8.
That's a 14.
No, I'm by the stop sign.
I see it. I see it. Yep, a different 8. Gotcha. Good looking out. All right, cool. I can keep up with that. We'll be good. All right, now that was Ted. Ted, Theodore, Logan. Together, they are Wild Stallions. We were off on that, you guys. Have to try that
Kim
again.
got a 5.
Stop sign.
Kim with a 5.
She's the bomb.
1, 2. I can't see behind the boot, but I think that's a stop sign. 3. There's a stop sign right there.
Yep.
Ashley's turn.
She's the purple leaf.
And her leaf is over here.
So I get to move now?
1, 2. Yeah, you are right before the stop sign. Jimmy's turn. Jimmy is over here on this. There's a couple of prizes that are not taken right here. A 3, okay. 1, 2, 3. Jimmy, you smoke. You landed right where she landed. Val's turn. Of course, you get a 5 when you can only move 1 space. That's okay though. It kind of limits people, those stop signs. I think I really like it, and I've been thinking of something like this for a while, trying to figure out what I can do. And then we'll see how this works. A 2 for leaf cycle. Leaf cycle, you can go up or left. You got a 2, so I mean you got a 2
Nowhere
or
to
a
go
10.
but nowhere to go but up.
Up, okay. 1, 2.
Prize time.
All right. Well, let's tell him what he's won.
Hey, thank you for playing. Thank you. You've landed on the Mythic Genetics spot today. So we have your choice of a pack of seeds from my regular lineup or my choice of a pack of the testers of the feminized lineup, which is currently in testing right now. Congrats again. Have a good one, y'all.
Ooh, that's always nice.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Mythic Genetics, everybody.
And he'll do a second pack tonight. He'll do 2 packs total, so there can be a second winner.
Okay. That's what I was going to find out, because I hope he wasn't too upset. We gave out 3 of them last week and he wasn't here to like tell us to stop. His Mythic Genetics logo is up there in the same green patch where the flashing end arrow is. Mythic Genetics just below the top shelf Terps logo, guys. I just need to add more logos onto the screen so I can flash that with the videos. I'm going to do some work on these videos, guys. I was talking to Mike Hood about this earlier, and Steve-O. And when I can get some time, I'm going to take these videos that you guys send me, all you awesome sponsors so far. I'm going to take that video. I'm going to put it on a bigger screen, like where, it's a skinny video, and I'm going to add like your logo on there and maybe I'll get fancy with it and do something else. But I want to make sure people see your logo with your awesome video that you're sending. A big old fat logo right there next to you.
What's up, Chris Fisher?
Is that Chris Fisher?
Chris Fisher.
What's up, Chris?
What's up, buddy?
If he's
Purple
listening,
Harris Gardens.
the regs,
Hi, Gene.
the regs will be good.
Yeah.
What up, Chris?
The what will be good?
The regs. I'll take the regs.
Oh, good. Okay.
We got Gene all the way from Australia. Say hi, everybody.
Oh, hell yeah, Gene. What's up, bro?
I didn't want to be rude and not say anything.
Sure. I think I heard something different. Why am I not seeing? Oh, it says custom files. I don't want custom files. I want all files. Computer telling me what to do.
Make sure you delete that video.
Here it is. That's what I'm saying. Like, come on. This is the logo for Mythic Genetics, and then I want to add. This way I can kind of do it manually when the winter happens. I want to show off Drizzle Dab as well, but for some reason I'm not seeing it. That's more than less than helpful. Oh, it's back to custom files. Jeez. What movie is that from? Anyone? That's more than less than helpful.
So it's Ted's turn. He's the car.
Crunch. Who's crunching? All right. Why? Okay. Well, I don't see the Drizzle Dab logo. I know I have it somewhere, but we're going to move on. Yeah. So that's Leaf Cycle with Mythic Genetics. Congratulations. Somebody just chewing on a water bottle?
Or a bag of chips.
That's Anthony's turn. Anthony, lose a turn and take a toke, brother. While you're taking the toke, give us a backstory. Give us the last time you played a board game. Can you think of the last time you played a physical board game?
The last time I played a physical board game was Risk, and
Okay.
we were camping, so we all got shit faced and played.
Well, I'll take a toke for that. Risk sounds fun camping. That's awesome.
Yeah, especially when you lose a country, you gotta smoke half a blunt.
Half a blunt, your country just got smoked.
Yep.
All right, Ted, you're just going to the stop sign, but you did get a 5. Seems like it's what's going to happen with everyone. Kim's turn. Although Leaf Cycle landed right on it perfectly, so he got lucky. Kim, big bong in the house. Here she comes. Around the DOS boot. You got a 1, Kim. You can go in 3 different directions. One direction is a you smoke. The other direction is the number, let me move this here, is the number 12 or the number 7.
Which one is the number 7?
Left. So you would have to go left. And, well, you'd have to, if you go left, you just have to choose when you want to come back because you came from that way and there's no stop sign that way. So I would just say you could just go that way and then decide to come back. But remember, you're on a stop sign, so you'd have to go through that process.
And where's the number 12? Is that the one that goes upwards?
North, yes. And the other number 12 is right next to Ted over there. So I got to cover the 2s. Leaf Cycle got the 2s.
We did say this was a game of choices tonight.
I really want that lucky number 7, but I don't want to go backwards. That
I
goes
mean,
against
no one
the
else
game.
went that direction except you and Jimmy. So, you
Always go with the gut. First gut feeling is always good.
I mean, I'm not going to push you either way, but you can flip a coin.
Seven's got to be a decent one. It's a good number.
Which is a good number?
7.
1 is the loneliest number. Okay, I'm gonna go for that number 7.
Okay. I have to make sure I have it in here. Okay. Number 7, everybody. It's right here. You know them. You love them. So where is it at now? Here it is.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to game night, Indoor Farmer Game Night with Maccabees Live Market, guys. Thanks for participating. You have landed on the certified square. Congratulations. You have won a $10 gift code to thegrowfam.com. And again, thanks for participating, everybody. And remember, after you've played, make sure you get back on the list so that you can play again and enjoy all of our great sponsors that we appreciate so much, guys. Have a great Sunday, and we'll see you next week on Maccabees Live Market with the Indoor Farmer Game Night.
Yeah, you know that guy, don't you, everybody? You got to follow Sir Stevo, a certified army over there on locals. You know, all that good stuff. And, you know, you have to proclaim publicly that you love Sir Stevo. Just kidding. Sir Stevo, thank you again, brother, for sponsoring. And Kim has 3 now. 3 thingies. I got to move her bong. 3 prizes. Kim seems like she's the front runner here.
Clean it up.
Never know. She just got to put herself behind that stop sign again, so you guys have time. But now she could keep going to the 5 or the 10 or the 11. Let's see. That Smash is turn with the 2. You're at the stop sign, Smash. All right, I need to add this to the 7. Okay, there we go.
Interesting.
Shrink that a little bit. Okay, Jimmy's turn. 3. Right on the stop sign. That's the way to do it, Jimmy.
I feel your pain.
No. What I'm saying is that put him right on it. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't have
Why
to.
does my mic keep muting? My mic keeps muting like every few minutes.
I don't know.
Not me, buddy. I'm not touching you. I swear.
I don't even have that screen open.
My
You
hands
might
are-
want to. You could leave and come back if you want, but I'm not sure. You sound fine. Valerie's turn. No, what I was saying though is that he didn't waste any extra movements. He landed right on it. You know what I mean? Valerie with a 4. Valerie, you're going. No, are you going north, east, or west?
Where is Val?
She might be muted. Are you muted, Val?
No.
No, I'm trying to find out where her piece is. Oh,
She's
there
on
it
the
is.
stop sign right here. I'm moving it now. I was looking for it too. So you can go up north. Up north, there's two immediately. Oh, let's see, 1, 2, 3. You'd be on the next stop sign up north. Oh, I'm not gonna. Yeah, there's a. You can go left or right. 1, 2, 3, 4. You'd have a 10 if you went left. It's almost like chess.
Let's go left.
It's kind of cool. It's almost like chess, you know. Like you have to think of which way, how many pieces, or how many numbers you have. Okay, so that's a 10. All right, let's cover the 10 before I forget about it. Val, you just landed on the 10, and let's cover that one up. Number 10 is one of my sponsors, guys. He doesn't do a lot of social media. He has shops in town nearby that offers a discount to my viewers. And so what I have for you, Val, is a pair of trimmers. Brand new set of trimmers.
Oh, thank you. I've been wanting those.
Yes, and to Steve-O and Mike Hood, you both have packages sitting here that I have to send out tomorrow. So I apologize. But I did get my printer figured out. I have, well, and thank you again, Jimmy. But anyway, True Healthcare Wellness, guys. My friend Wes, he's a great guy. He doesn't even watch this stuff. He doesn't do the social media. But he's like, yeah, here's a bag of stuff that you can, send out to people. So it's pretty
I've
cool.
been wanting those forever.
If you're in the Peoria area, definitely stop in there and tell them that you found or you saw them through our show, and you'll get a discount. So thank you on that. Yeah, thanks, Wes. True Healthcare Wellness. He came over. He did a live show on a couple Mondays ago, guys, and played the mandolin, and it was awesome. Speaking of live, tomorrow, Steve-O, I don't think we're getting a guest. We're just gonna have Barry Cloyd. We're just gonna let him rock out the whole time, I think. What do you think?
All right.
Oh yeah.
I think it's gonna be a mini concert. We're just gonna open it up.
Waylon, there's another 10 up there.
Oh, I see it. Thanks.
Above the middle stop sign,
Appreciate that.
or the top middle.
Yeah, I like this covering up the numbers, afterwards. That way it makes more sense to everyone. You know what I mean? All right.
Damn, Kim's got 3 already. She says
I don't know what I'm going to do if I win beard oil. Guess I'll have to grow a beard.
No, you're winning $25 gift card to MasterOchi'sGarden.com. They do have more than beard oil. And on top of that, you can get a discount. Guys, if you're out there, write down the discount certified at checkout over there at MasterOchi'sGarden.com. And I'm going to take a toke here while I spin the wheel again. It's Leaf Cycle's turn, right? Yep, Leaf Cycle. A 1. That is a 4. You landed on the 4, which is our friend. We just met him in depth over there on Fam Friday, guys. You know him, you love him.
Hey there, this is Matt Anderson, owner at your CBD store in Quincy, Illinois. I just want to take a couple minutes, wish you congratulations on winning that gift certificate that you just got. So reach out to Waylon or myself. I'll get you hooked up. Can't wait to talk to you a little bit, see what products you're looking forward to, and get them on their way. Thanks.
All right.
Yay, Mike.
So Lord Leaf Cycle just won a $25 gift card to your CBD store from Matt Anderson. It's Quincy, Illinois, guys. Quincy, Illinois specific location. So go check them out. And yeah,
great stuff.
It was a good interview they had on Friday for sure.
Jimmy's muted again, but nobody did it on our end.
Yeah, Mike. Sorry, Mike. It'll be your printed sticker actually here. I'll show you. I've got both your shipping labels right here on this piece of paper. So I'll get it out tomorrow. Namaste. Mike, you don't yell at me.
Mike said he's mad at you in the comments. Just kidding.
He's gonna make you come wash his dishes.
Yeah.
At all. Actually, I prefer washing dishes by hand. Does that make me strange? Anthony's
I
turn with
don't
a
like
6.
I don't like dishwashers.
Say again, Jimmy.
I don't like dishwashers myself. I said I'm the same.
I see.
I would rather wash them by hand.
All right, Anthony, you pick this direction, so we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, and 4. You're on the stop sign over here.
Good job.
Ted's turn. Ted's Turner. I'll tope to that, Ted. Nope, no, I won't, I guess. It's your turn. I'll still tope with you. It's a 6. The race car zooming ahead.
All right, I'll go north. Yeah.
2, 3. Hang on a second. 3. So you're at the stop sign.
That's fine.
4. I had to keep them pretty large so we could see the pieces, but I just have to move them around here and there so I can see what's up. Kim with a 6.
Yes. It doesn't matter what I get. I can't move. So
Yeah, you can. You started this direction, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So technically, well, are you saying that? Well, I'll just let you. I'll let you stay there, I guess, if you wanted to stay there.
well,
I
I
don't
can't
know.
move, right? Because there's a stop sign, right?
There's no stop. No, you started going to the left. Remember, you decided to go. So technically, you should be down here.
So I can't go back up, or do I have to go the same way? Because I
You
went
don't
back
go
that
to
direction.
stop
do I have
sign
to go
again.
back?
There's this is you're a unique situation here. I didn't think about this part.
Well, I
Well,
would
if she
say
goes
you have
back,
the
she
option
can
to
go
go
to
back to the
stop
stop
sign.
sign. Because
Yeah.
I mean, either way, it's basically a lost turn.
Well, yeah, it's going to be a lost turn, but do I make her continue in the direction that she chose to go in until it goes back to the beginning?
No.
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 Should be able to go whatever direction you want to go.
Okay.
No.
Well, but then everyone else would be like, I want this, and then I want that, and then I want you know what I'm saying? So I'm just going to let her stay where she's at, is what my answer to all this is. And then she can choose to go back to the stop sign on the next turn.
That
makes
sounds
sense.
good. Yep.
Okay.
Because that way you're not.
Lives.
Yeah. Anyway, I don't think it. Yeah, it's 6-1, half dozen the other, I guess. Kim, you're disqualified. You got three prizes. Get out of here.
Kiss my grits.
She's been dropping
Oh, wow.
bombs since she got on.
Actually, with the luck tonight. Goodness gracious.
Yeah, it feels good, guys.
Wow.
She says, "Kiss my grits." I swear, if anybody can name, except for Kim, if you can name the show and the name of the character who said that on the show.
Flo and Alice.
Damn,
Alice is
I knew
treasure
it,
hunt.
man. I knew
Wow.
you would do it.
Yep. Jimmy's turn. I'll take it.
Mel's Diner. Or Mel's Diner. Yep.
Mel's Diner.
Mel's Diner. Yeah.
Showing our age now, Greg.
Hey, I'm 29. I'll have you know.
I knew that.
All right, Jimmy, you have a 3. If you go to the right, you're going to be on a smoke spot. 1, 2, 3 smoke spot to the north. 1, 2, 3 smoke. You're on a smoke spot any direction you go, but it's up to you.
Go right.
Going right.
Right.
I heard you. 1, 2, 3.
Well, I didn't know if it was muted again or not.
No, you're fine.
That's why it was funny. He's like, "Move, motherfucker!"
Usually yelling at my phone unmutes it. No, I'm just kidding. You smoke. You smoke. You.
That should
Jimmy.
be a setting.
You Jimmy. You. Yeah, it should. Unmute.
That's just redundant because I don't stop smoking.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Well, we can take that.
Tony's got a blunt too.
Val's turn with a 1. We have a echo.
My turn.
Val with the boot. Val with the 3. So are you? If you want to go back to the stop sign, I'm going to do the same thing I did with Kim, which means you have to stop right here and wait until the next turn.
Huh?
Because there's no stop sign this direction. So you have to pretend like you're at a stop sign and then move back to.
Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, but whatever you say.
Do you know where your boot is?
Yeah, I see it. And I have
Yeah.
3.
You chose to go left where there's no stop sign. So
okay.
I'm
Right.
doing the same thing I did
Oh,
with
I got
Kim.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
'Cause
So
I can't turn around. Gotcha. I'll stay here.
yes, yep. That's how we turn around from that.
I had no
You have
idea
to-
what you're talking about.
Well,
Yeah,
there's a lot of you smoking. Everyone's smoking going on here, so
Well, you know.
maybe that's it.
If you choose to go the opposite direction, then you have to do the hokey pokey to get out.
That's it.
Turn
And the
yourself
truffle shuffle.
around.
Yep,
That's what it's all about.
that's what it's all about.
Yeah, that's fine. Someone landed on
your
the
left
4.
hand.
didn't they? Yep. That was you. You're on this 4. I gotta cover the 4. Now you're on the stop sign with Ted.
Michael
Okay.
sent 50 stars again. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Michael, man. You're awesome. Anthony with a 5, maybe 2-ish. 2. Where's that? There it is. You're gonna go up or left.
Michael's doing the hokey pokey.
1, 2. Now you smoke, if you could, please. Now, like I said, no. I'm just kidding. Ted's turn.
3.
Don't insult him.
A 1. All right, Ted. Which thing do you want? Okay, looks like you're gonna have to smoke if you go north. If you go left, you have an 8.
I'll take the 8.
Taking the 8. Wait, that's not you. You're the car.
Hey, you're moving me.
I gotta get your bubble out of my bubble. Here we go. All right. He takes the 8.
Right, Ted. First prize.
The 8. You know what? And I have to admit, my pants are caught down right now.
Oh, I think.
There's a bunch of
So-
8s up there.
Yeah, 3 of them.
I'm just gonna share the screen real quick, and we can look at their logo this way. And new sponsor tonight, everyone. Some great guys. A pack of beans from 34 Mongrels.
34 Mongrels. Right on.
34 Mongrels Genetics.
That's what's up, man.
What beans are they?
Let me see if he said. Let me go back to this real quick.
I just got my first pack. I won from Rasta Rhino.
Yeah, they sponsor Rasta Rhino and asked me if you wanted to get on the game board. I said, sure, why not? Count me in he's throwing in a couple tonight. I don't think he gave me a flavor, so that's all right.
That's all right.
Mystery. That's okay. Yeah, they've got some good genetics, so I think that'll be fun either way.
They'll be new to my collection, but I'm looking forward to them.
Thanks, Michael. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Thank everybody for watching right now, guys. I'm not able to watch the comments so much at the moment, but appreciate it.
That's another one Leaf Cycle you should get a hold of for Connect, the mongrels.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, Kim is on the stop sign. Smashley's turn. She lost a turn last time. Can she redeem
I
herself?
think that's the only thing I can do.
A 1.
Gee.
It's a little step up.
Well, you got a 9 or a 12. You got a left or an up.
Yep.
We will do a 9.
You're gonna take the 9. All right, you guys. She was the last one. If I don't know if anyone noticed this, but I told you where the end spot was, right?
Mm-hmm.
So whoever got to the end first would also have gotten the 9 if Ashley didn't pick it just now.
So they just
Well, Jimmy's going that direction too, so he would have had a chance to take it. There's an echo bad. Who's echoing at me?
Yeah, there is.
Hello?
Is it just
Hello.
me?
No,
Hello?
I heard it too.
Blah 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 says. Okay.
I think
All right,
it's
we're good.
fine.
We're good to go. So Ashley picks the 9. Well, you guys know what's going on with the 9. You know what I do, what we do. The 9 is oops.
Ugh. You just stumbled on our square. Congratulations. You just won $10 to thegrowfam.com. Spend it wisely.
Thegrowfam.com. Ash.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
No problem. Got plenty of time. All right. Congratulations, Ashley. The Grow Fam, guys. The Grow Fam, one of my biggest, I don't even know if I want to call them sponsor because there's not a sponsor. It's one of my biggest like mentors and friends in this journey we call business and self-sustainability. Jimmy, lose a turn, my friend. Valerie's turn. Echo still. Oh, I see that, Jimmy.
That was to the wheel.
Oh, Valerie with a 5. You want to go back to the stop sign, Val? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Can I go the other way?
If you went the other way, you would just go back towards the beginning. That's all.
Yeah, but isn't that a prize down there?
Yes. You could if you'd like to go that way. I can send you that direction. You're welcome to go that way.
Why not?
Let's see. Okay. All right. Val's taking the chance. All right, so she'd be going 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, wait, 3, 4, 5. 2 away from it.
I didn't know that crooked.
Oh, you thought you were landing on it, right on it? My bad.
Yeah. Back the other way then.
Oh, hold on. Well, you got me off track here. That 2 was for Leaf Cycle. I just started clicking the buttons. There was a 2 for Leaf Cycle. Val's going to go back to the stop sign, she said. Leaf Cycle, where you at? 2. So Leaf Cycle, you want to go up or left? Looks like you got
only one way to go.
Well, you can go up, and that would give you would get something.
Go up. Only one way to go.
Wait.
There you
I shouldn't be like telling you guys which way to what to get where. All right, you landed on the 5. On the 5. And the 5 is a lovely gentleman.
Namaste. I'm Master Rochi, and congratulations. You've won a $25 gift certificate to MasterRochi'sGarden.com. So come on over, check out all of our products at MasterRochi'sGarden.com, And again, congratulations.
MasterRochiesGarden.com.
It's for me.
That's for you, Lord Leaf Cycle.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, I'm on beer.
You have to email. You have to hook up with them on an email and sign up on their site and whatnot. He is here, or I saw Mama Rochi pop through at some point.
Leaf Cycle, use the code certified to save $5 off your purchase too.
Yes, the code certified.
Got it.
Code certified. Anyone can use that code. This 6 is going to Anthony.
That's me at the stop sign now.
So you are at the stop sign. There we go.
I pick up quick.
Yeah, you're getting it. You're getting it. Thanks, Anthony. Appreciate it. And now I'll explain a little bit more of what's going on. Ted has to go back a space. It's the first go back a space we've seen. Ted has to go back to the stop sign. That's okay though. It's not a bad spot to be in, is it, Ted?
You want to cover that 80 up?
Yes, thank you.
2-8.
I keep hearing an echo still.
Yeah, you got covered.
Actually, no, I can't cover the 8 up yet because they are giving one more out.
Oh yeah.
Same goes with the number 2.
Oh.
I can cover up this 4 though.
I thought somebody took this. Wait.
There's a couple of sponsors that are giving out more than one prize, if you will. Usually the genetics, trying to get them's genetics out there. It's all good. Okay, need to cover the 5 as well.
We've got 2 triple winners tonight. We've got Kim and Leaf Cycle tonight, and I think Jimmy's the only one, right, so far.
I won the beans for Mongols.
You haven't won anything yet, Jimmy.
10. Ted, yeah, you got the mongrels, yep. And then Ashley's got the Grow Fam, and Tony's got the Fire Indie Oil.
Right on.
They're in the Holes genetics, right?
No.
What are they? What is he?
It's just a social group.
Social group.
That's
They do
what I
some
thought.
waffles.
Because he doesn't smoke or anything, right?
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
He does.
Oh, he does?
For
You're
sure.
thinking of his brother Ricky.
Yeah.
He does. Are you smarter than a stone?
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that was. I think I missed
And you win
something.
prizes.
I wrote down Leaf Cycle, and
I never
Anthony got. Did you win something, Anthony? Let me see.
Yeah, it was
No, you're at the
the
stop sign.
fire in the hole.
Do you know it doesn't grow? That's what it is, right?
Wait.
Who?
The Fire in the Hole is a 13. Oh yeah, you won that earlier. I'm saying right now. No, you didn't win anything right now. That
No,
was
no, I'm at
you went to the
sign.
stop sign, and then Ted went back a space, and now it's Kim's turn. I'm just trying to keep myself on the track here. And I guess I need a taupe, right? That must be it. And actually, what time are we at? We're at right at the 2-hour mark, about 2 minutes from. I'm going to take a quick break and go check on things upstairs.
Definitely.
It is Kim's turn. I will be right back. Maybe we should play a little elevator music. You guys are just silent while we're playing elevator music. Elisa May, if you want to come up, you can. What's up?
Yeah, I think we have a spot left. 3.
Oh, I didn't fix the music on this one.
Yep, we've got 8, so we got one more spot.
I'll play this. Play that over and over. Hold on, let's loop it.
I hear that shit every night.
Make it feel like we're all out camping right now.
That sounds great. I want to go camping.
I'm in the city and I got them damn things behind my house all night.
You toke.
No, you took.
Okay. Don't have to ask me twice.
Hell yeah.
It's 86 degrees right now.
Oh, that sounds great.
Oh, nice.
Still a little
That's
warm. For
swimming.
86 would be nice now.
Women.
It's a little chilly here.
So tomorrow night, guys, we've got the Indoor Farmer Show. We do the certified segment tomorrow night where you get to catch up on our grows, aquaponics system. And we're going to have Barry tomorrow night, guys. He's going to do a bigger session than his 10 minutes. We're going to keep him around and have him kind of perform in between segments during the night. So be sure to come check that out. It'll be a lot of fun.
Mr.
You guys
Derek Floyd.
remember him?
Barry Floyd.
Yep.
Right, he's the one that had the banjo, right? And the dobro.
Yeah. He had the mandolin.
No, that was Wes.
Wes
This
had
dude
one.
had the dobro steel guitar and a
Steely.
banjo.
That's
Huh?
right. Yeah, you're right. He had the steely and the banjo. Yep.
And the dobro.
That's what a dobro is a steely.
Steely. And right now, too, guys, I want to mention this real quick. Misfit Island still has a few spots left on the waffle for the Misfit Island colored smoke freezer. If you guys are interested, we still have a few spots left.
Yeah, get in on that waffle.
I think there's only like 11 spots left out of 75, so filling up quick. Oh yeah.
All right. I'm back.
Nice.
Put on the movie Up. Playing some Nintendo Switch up there. Some Wario. Plays the Wario mini games.
Okay.
Whose turn did I say it was?
Kim's
turn. Yes.
My turn.
Kim's turn. We're kind of having perfect weather. Yeah, kind of nice weather here, isn't it? It's out on the fire pit, Michael. Oh. Yeah, it's nice, some nice weather right now. Did you toke for me, Kim?
Huh?
Did you toke for me?
Did I what?
Did you toke for me? You want to go up, or you can go whatever direction. You can go back that way again if you want.
What do I land on if I go up? 6?
Let me see. Hold on. Might be that 6. Yeah. 1, 2. Yeah, the 6.
6 or 15.
Yeah.
Let's go 6.
Okay. The 6, everyone. The elusive, the illustrious 6.
Oh,
You may.
Beans.
What?
Beans here now.
Beans here now. Is Bean coming up? Beanarino, come on up, my friend. But number 6 leads you to the one, the only, well, the 2, the dynamic duo, the team, the family, as it were, of the Happy Hippie Head Shop guys. You get a $10 gift card to the Happy Hippie Head Shop. You have to sign up, and have like an account through them, and I'll send them the info, and you'll have a $10 reward there. And not only that, but Kim, write down the WTIF 10 for that as well. You get 10% off of the Happy Hippie Head Shop, and you also you'll earn hippie bucks by spending that money. So any money that you spend there, you earn the hippie bucks.
Nice.
Cool. Sweet. And if you want to know who they are, they're some lovely ladies from here in Illinois, in the Canna fam. Like I've heard Steve-O say before, many logos that you find around the Canna community were made from them. My logo is made from them. And they also do all sorts of T-shirts, and they do hippie bingo, which happened earlier tonight. Most of you all know who it is, but there's a lot of new eyeballs elsewhere on the interwebs, guys. So remember, we're out there on the Rumbles and YouTubes and all the places. Yeah, let's see.
Sure.
Congrats, Tim. Yeah, Kim.
Now it's Ashley.
A 2, 1, 2. You smoke, Smashly.
I can be down with that.
Jimmy's turn. A 4.
I don't even.
You're at
There I
the
am.
stop
Yeah,
sign.
I didn't know where I was at.
You're at the stop sign now. Val's turn. Which direction you want to go in, Val? You got a 5.
Either way,
sign
you're at a
to the
stop
left.
sign. You go up north,
Yeah.
you're at a stop sign up north. You go west, you go to the right, you're at a stop sign to the right.
I see another option though.
Oh, down and over.
Down and over, yeah.
I mean, you would land on an 11 if you did that same back and forth maneuver again that Kim did. You're muted there, Val.
Sorry, I
Oh,
said I'm
wow.
going to go for it. I'm going to trample down that whole row there.
Gonna take that 11. All right. All right. That is awesome. That is awesome news, Val.
Is it?
Because those are my other friends here locally. Another grow shop nearby that is in my area. Level Up Seed and Garden Supply. I've also got some goodies from them, Val. I've got a couple of different things. Let me go grab the bag here.
I've been waiting for some goodies from you. Send them.
So you'll get the choice. Now, guys, Level Up Seed and Garden, they're in East Peoria. They are some good old boys trying to do that grow shop thing. I bought several things from them. I bought one of my biggest grow light I got from there. So Val, I got some beans.
Cool.
I got from them. I got Dark Horse Genetics Space Zone ZT. No, this is crazy. Z Tone. There's some beans there, and there's also let me get this out of here. I also have a pack or a bottle of rooting powder. It's not the strongest, but it's a good dip for like cloning and making roots and stuff. So one of those 2 items you can choose. Plus, I'll have some other goodies in there for you.
Right on.
Surprise.
Good for you.
Surprise
Thank
you?
you.
They're pretty different. One of them you need the plant. The other one would become the plant.
Well, I have lots of seeds, but
Okay.
I'm
Well, then I wouldn't take the
trying
seeds. I'll take the other thing then. The rooting gel, the cloning mix.
I never have it when I need it.
Right. For sure. All right.
In a pinch, honey works too good, guys. In case you don't know.
Yes, it does.
Or aloe.
Yep.
Some
Aloe.
lemon.
Aloe, yeah. I use that.
I make my own. I mix aloe and honey together with a little cinnamon in it.
Oh,
Right, I was going to say cinnamon. Good
Okay.
stuff.
I'm just trying to.
That's essentially what the Prime Superior clone honey is honey, aloe, and cinnamon.
Good to know.
Order, move down 1.
Covered me up.
Order. Yeah, trying to fix it. Now this is Leaf Cycle's turn right now, I believe. Why didn't I? Okay, a 3. Okay, he's got a 3. Got to make sure I cover up all the other 11s. Okay, there we go. 8 and 2 are both still out there, up for grabs.
8, 14, 15, and the 2.
Leaf Cycle. So 1, 2, 3. Leaf Cycle, you smoke. I need to cover up that 5.
And that 6 over there also by the stop sign.
Oh, that's an 8, isn't it?
No, there's a purple 6 next to the stop sign.
I was gonna say, I know there's another 6 somewhere.
Okay.
By Mythic Genetic.
Yeah, on the left.
I
of
see
Mythic.
it. Yep, I see it. Thanks. Yep, got it.
Oh, there it is.
Genetic.
JP, what's up?
What's up, JP? All right. Leaf Cycle was right here, and he should be on top. Can't order this stuff. It's annoying. Okay, move to the top. There we go.
Shit.
1, 2, 3. So he's right next to the stop sign. There we go. Anthony's turn with 4. Which way do you want to go? I guess you.
If I go up, is that anything up top?
There's a 3 up there, but you're not going to hit it if you use 4.
Oh, I'm on the stop sign. That's right.
Yeah.
To the 2 then.
1, 2, 3.
3.
On the 2.
Next one over.
Okay, that's
I got 4.
the second
I got
Mythic
4.
Genetic spot.
No, I got 4. I got
You got
4.
4.
Oh, wait, what am I? Sit to the 2.
Yeah, no. So the 2-way, I meant. I'm on the plant.
Go to the right, Waylon. One more spot.
Yep. One more
To the
to
right?
There you go.
There you go.
There you go.
Are you sure? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, you're right. My bad. I'm too busy looking at something else. Let's leave it at that. Ted's turn.
Shit, that was
1, 2.
6. You need a 3 to get to that 3 up there. There's another 3 over that way, though. A 6, Ted.
I'll go east towards the other stop sign.
Oh, yeah, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You're on the other stop sign, and I need to move it to the top. There we go. Kim's turn. So 5, it looks like. 5. So you're sitting at the next stop sign. And is that 6? That cover that 6 up.
What do you fucking think you're doing?
I mean,
Playing a game over here. What are you doing?
I mean,
Oh, I'm sorry. I was talking to a kid.
Get him, Jimmy. Got him.
Smasher's at a stop sign. Jimmy's turn.
Jimmy, come on, get Jimmy a prize.
I know. 3, it looks like. All right, Jimmy. 1,
Left.
2, 3.
Put me on the
Let's
15.
put him on the 15.
There it is.
There it is. He's won. He's won 1.
The 15 is my square, Jimmy. So what you won is a chance to get a second roll if you answer this question right.
Oh no, I don't mean to laugh. I don't mean to.
Out of the whole board, dude, that was the only one that was the WTIF questions were the 15s.
Oh,
so let me
fuck this game.
Yeah, fuck you, Waylon.
This game sucks.
Oh, okay. Jimmy, you've probably been around long enough. Can you give me a general idea of, or give the people an idea of what my end goal, like my plan is? Like, what's the Maccabees Live Market going to look like one day in general?
One day it is going to be a small homestead that has a restaurant, a place where you can come and pick your own produce and buy it. There will be a market storefront for produce and stuff.
Hell yeah, there will.
And there's probably going to be all kinds of artists and stuff also selling their wares there.
Right. All of it. All of it.
Good answer,
Yes.
Jimmy.
I'm gonna give him a spin again. A 4, it looks like.
And you have won yourself a stop sign.
Yep, you're at the stop sign, but that gives you. You're out in the middle now, though, so you can go north. Probably be
couple sixes.
So Val, if you decided to go back down to try and go to that 15, you would have been the one with the.
Oh yeah, we
all the
didn't
way
know
down
that.
there.
Yeah.
Well, I put that there in case anyone like him that took that long route would hit it, would get a chance to like really get going. If she hit that, she could have got a double. Val, you have to go back a space, which actually helps you anyway.
Yeah.
It goes back towards the stop sign that you came from, and you're going towards anyway. Leaf Cycle. Leaf Cycle's coming out like a beast too. We got 3. Some Mythic Genetics, your CBD store, SunMed Products, Matt Anderson, and Master Rochi's Garden. $25 gift card. A 1. So you're just going back to the stop sign. That's cool. That's actually every time, man. Like he just gets that perfect roll right onto the stop sign without having like missing extra roll, or I don't know, missing extra spots or spaces. What am I trying to say here? You guys know what I'm saying. All right. 5 or 6. It's a 6.
Stop sign. I'll take the stop sign.
Just have to find your piece there. There we go. There we go. I need to see here. Let me do a quick mark off. We haven't seen Leaf Cycle yet. We haven't seen the Misfit Island yet. That's the only 2 left, I think. And then there's also a second winner on a couple of these. There's 4 things left out there.
Oh, 1 or 3.
This is Anthony's turn. Or no, he went to the stop sign.
No,
This
I
is
just
you.
went to the stop sign.
This is Mr.
No, it's Ted, isn't it?
This is Mr. Midlife Crisis Sports Car. So 5, Ted. Which way you want to go? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4.
All right, take me to the east. That second stop sign. The other way.
The west?
That's west.
Yeah. Okay, west.
Never eat shredded wheat.
Wagons west. Never eat shredded wheat. Oh, get out of here, Miss Valedictorian. Miss Valedictorian over here coming at us.
So
with
to
her
get to the end, you have
smart-
to get the number exact, right?
What's that?
to get to the end, you have to hit the number exact?
Nope. We just kind of let whoever get to that last square, because in this game, you don't have to rush to the end, but if you rush to the end, you get put into the winner's circle, which then gives you a chance to play against the four other three winners at the end of the month, and you get a chance to win the Grow Fan box. It also gives you an extra spot in the giveaway that we do for the monthly locals members, which you don't have to be there for. I was going to start explaining some of that to you guys, at least the three new folks here tonight. You guys get involved in these monthly giveaways. You don't have to be there. It's just through the list of people on my locals page. Who was that? Was that Kim?
That's me.
Ted.
No, Ted. No, stop sign. Get out of here.
Tim's up.
Get out of here, Ted. All right. What do you got? Bong. Okay.
Yeah, I'm under.
I love you, Ted.
What? What's under Ted's butt over there?
Are you touching my butt, Ted? Where's the bong?
You
at?
touched the butt.
I lost the bong. Oh yeah, it's kind of hidden. I see. It's kind of okay. So you got a 4, Kim. You could get that 8. You could get 1, 2, 3, 4. You could get the 14. Oh, no, the 14. Never mind. That needs to be covered up. That 14 is not a thing.
What's under the butt of the car?
A stop sign. Oh, that's the 3. That's the other 3. What's up, everybody? As you can hear, we got Barry Cloyd warming up in the background. We're going to shut this stream down so that we can start it back up in about 15 minutes with tonight's live show. So come on back, guys. 15 minutes, hit that follow button, hit that like button. You know the deal. Come on back.